Holy cow. Sorry for my tardiness. Fell behind a little bit today. Yeah, since it starts so early, I'm only pretty much waking up like right when I need to, and that means that if I take a little bit longer to do anything, it's not that great. I am behind. But here we are, ready to watch some more Rocket League today. Are you guys ready to watch some more Rocket League? For an unreasonable amount of time, because I looked it up just to be sure, because I couldn't remember. I thought I read it somewhere, but I had to confirm. We are going to have one more match to watch today than we did yesterday. So yesterday ended up being my longest stream that I've ever done. It was 9 hours and 15 minutes, and then, you know, some change, but I don't count the seconds. And yeah, if we have one more match to play then my goodness gracious, is going to be an even longer long day. So I don't know how that's going to turn out, but you know, since I'm late, let's just get right into explaining what I wanted to explain for today. Bang, perfect. Move that over there. Wonderful. Already starting off well, and then where'd the cam go? It's gone. Oh, I'm on display capture. Wait a G-darn minute. Why is this not working? Pop up. I'm confused. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Bang. Well, jeez. Man. It's too early for me to try to figure this stuff out. All right, there we go. Now you guys can actually see stuff instead of just my entire display. How's that look? Better? Better? Can you actually see what you need to see? Because hopefully that's the case. Anyways, my goodness, I'm still like not doing well. Okay, there we go. It's good. All right, so to recap from yesterday, we watched a lot of matches. So basically what they're doing for the entire Swiss stage is they're running the main broadcast and the alternate broadcast. And the main broadcast, they tend to pick what are going to be the quote-unquote closer matchups. And then for the alternate broadcast, they do the blowouts, such as KC versus Limitless. You know, EU's #1 seed versus SSA, the first team that ever makes a major from SSA, because they didn't even have a spot before. Yeah, that's not going to be a question as to the result. It's just going to be how do you get there. But yeah, we saw some good performances yesterday, some bad performances, some really fantastic technical upsets, but in my opinion, they weren't really upsets because I voted in favor of the winning teams against everybody else. Sometimes almost all the casters and analysts, and sometimes just against you, chat. Speaking of that, I want to point out the little window or the little text box that is underneath my webcam right now. Chat versus paper. I am currently 3 points ahead in my series predictions. You guys are kind of falling behind here, not gonna lie. Little bit behind here, but it's okay. Yeah, LG did they were a little bit lacking. I'm trying to find a nice way to say that. Like, they could have been better, but hopefully they bring it today, because, like, you know, the one thing that I do want to say is that, you know, I never like to see the teams that I like lose, but I hate seeing them lose because they're not feeling well. Like, you could tell that Reddles and Cheese were just like, they were in their heads, their mental wasn't quite, you know, right, and it was really affecting their gameplay after they lost a couple times. Because yeah, getting 3-0 by Furia here, I'm sure they didn't come into it saying this is an easy matchup, but I'm also positive that they didn't come into it saying, okay, we're really, like, we might not win this one. Like, they have to have, every single team has to have full confidence in themselves to be able to perform. And so yeah, that's just how it goes. So yeah, that was the surprising one. Furia doing really well. I mean, not surprising for me because I bet for Furia there. And I think you guys bet for Furia too. So we were both Furia believers. Actually, no, you guys were Luminosity. That's one where you lost a point. But yeah, Furia doing really well. And also, as I put in the title, MENA and Sam, Furia is because Sam dominates. And I put MENA in the title because Falcons upset Karming Core, the literal #1 seed in everybody's list, besides T-Base, when he's coping, coming into the major, was upset by MENA #1 seed in Team Falcon. So I love to see that. I think it's great. And then also Gen G beating G2 for the 3rd time in a row. So do remember that G2 was dominating, absolutely stomping everybody in NA coming into the major besides the final event. In the final event, Gen G took him down in the Swiss stage, and then they took him down in the playoff bracket grand finals best of 7. So Gen G continuing the tear that they were on in NA, and it's kind of seeming like maybe, possibly, G2 isn't our #1 seed, even though they're technically our #1 seed coming in. So yeah, craziness that is happening here. Another one to point out is that the Gentlemates are doing wonderfully. We didn't watch this series with our own eyes, but yeah, Gentlemates are looking really good. Not at all like the past 2 events where they kind of still like had enough to make it, but they didn't have it like they did in the first event. So Karmine was hot. Falcon shut them down. Go Twins. Yep, I would agree with that take. I don't think Karmine were playing bad. Well, I mean, they weren't playing their perfect gameplay, but it's not like they completely tossed it. Not like how Luminosity was kind of looking, because like I still think that Furia take this matchup even if Luminosity is playing well, but like Luminosity wasn't playing well, so that's why it looked like such a beatdown. Which yeah, like beatdown it was, because it was a 5-2, 6-1, and a 3-1. So yeah, but today what we have heading up here, I think we have the elimination matches. Yeah, last. Or wait, no, we're starting with the mid matches. I didn't look and see which ones it was. Okay, so I'm assuming Vitality versus OG is on the main stream. Oh, and then BDS Power is on the secondary stream. Let me see. Nope, BDS Power is on the main stream. And Vitality OG on the second stream. So, yeah, we're going to be doing the mid matches first, then jumping up to high, and then going down to low. And we have to continue because we finished the rest of Swiss today. That's why it's so many matches. So we're gonna go all the way through round 4 and round 5. So at the end of the stream, we will know who is going into which spot in the playoffs bracket for the final 2 days of competition, which will be significantly shorter than these first 2 because of the way that they have formatted this. So yes, and to remind people, we have hit the meat of the Swiss stage. Basically, now every single team besides these mid matches will be either qualifying for the playoff bracket, or they will be eliminated from the playoff bracket. So in this round, these guys are qualifying for the top 2 seeds out of the Swiss stage, and these guys are really just trying to survive. So it's win 3 games or win 3 series before you lose 3 series. These guys are on 1-1, 0-2, and 2-0. So yeah, sorry, I just realized you can't see Pioneers there. So yeah, any matches that I'm specifically looking forward to, probably Furia Gen G in this round. This will be fire. I hope it's on the main. Yeah, it's on the main broadcast. And then, I mean, I guess G2 versus Rule 1, because like Rule 1 didn't look like they were playing bad, but they didn't look like they were at their tippy top peak. So we'll be interested. I will be interested to see what, you know, what they look like going into this. And then of course we got to keep our eyes on Luminosity, because they have, yeah, they didn't look very good yesterday. So I hope they have a regain. I really want them to at least, you know, take a series would be great. Good morning, Modern. What's the bet, Paper Chats? Gonna win today? Oh, what's the bet? Paper Chat's gotta win today? I don't know yet. I didn't have much time to think about anything. Also, good morning, mister. How you doing? Like, my brain was totally checked out after I ended stream yesterday. And I just kind of like tried to get everything done that I normally get done in a day, but I actually had like, you know, less hours to do it in. So like, you know, the chores and stuff, cleaning up and exercising. I really didn't want to exercise yesterday after streaming for 9 hours, but I did it. I did it. I kept to my commitments. But yeah, I am prattling on and on and on, and we're drawing closer to the games starting. So let me actually switch over to a couple things. So one of the things I wanted to point out is that I am becoming a huge fan of OG because they have been releasing these vlogs in pretty much for every day now since, you know, a day before the major. So they're released. This was the day before the major, but they released it yesterday before the game started, and they did like two or three different vlogs before they actually got to the major. So like one of them traveling there, one of them prepping and boot camping before the major, and then one of them traveling to Copenhagen right before the games start. So like, I want to give a huge shout out to OG. If you're interested in behind the scenes content, that is the team to look at, because they have been doing really good on it. And they actually talk to the players, because one of the things is that like another team does this, which is Rule 1. I really like Rule 1. But it seems like their approach to it is that they aren't talking to the players. They're not messing with them. They're not doing like any sort of like tiny tidbit interviews. They're just like filming them as they do their stuff. So like warming up for matches or actually competing in the matches. I woke up 45 minutes ago. Hello, Connor. How you doing today? But I'll see. Maybe this plays. Sometimes it doesn't. Can you guys hear that?
I got it. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you can. Wonderful.
Yeah, right over.
So I just wanted to show you guys this really quick, because you can. This is the only time I'm going to show this.
I'll go ball. Gonna go multi.
I want you guys to actually follow them on Twitter if you want to see more of this, but this is the kind of vibe that they're doing for these vlogs. And they're not very long. I think the longest one was like 8 minutes.
Actually, there's like 8 of us that all live in like the same building.
Oh, really? Nice.
But usually they're shorter.
Because of each other, or?
Mostly.
Yeah, well then, it makes sense.
Do you have any signature pose, anything that you're like known for, or like dislike doing?
I flex a lot, yeah.
You flex a lot, perfect.
Yeah.
I love flexing.
That's what I've always done.
Let's go, sir.
Going to do media day, you know, a little bit frustrated because all I want to do is play the game, but you know, commitments, sort of got to do, part of being a professional. But I mean, it looks cool, looks alright, decent people always to work with, so we'll fly through it and then get back to practicing later.
Com got that muscle, yeah.
To left, right?
I'm good, going straight into tournament, good luck.
I had it together until you said something.
I could clearly see you. You're not. So you were not holding yourself.
Looking at us.
And it like turns like it's alive, like it's like a Jurassic Park dinosaur.
Yeah. Actually, can smell fear. Oh no, he's not even here. Yeah.
That was such like a Liverpool accent.
Yeah.
To win the fucking major.
If Jen plays OG, there's no chance. I wouldn't say no chance. Now we get to see the setups because we only see the player cams, but now we're actually seeing the setup here, and it actually looks like they said they were playing across from each other. But I think it looks like possibly they're just like down a hallway.
The light above.
I mean, you'll have a hat on.
I might try that.
Yeah.
We're all four. Imagine we're all four wearing the brim. It'd be like
And we're like peeking too.
Peeking. Everyone's like hat meta.
So we came to the venue to set up our SSDs and just test the audio and stuff like that. Make sure everything's good for game day tomorrow. And yeah, we got a little tour of the venue. So that's all we're doing right now is just making sure everything's set up for tomorrow so it doesn't take as much time for the stage setups.
There you go. So they're just like little tiny videos, but I have been loving them because, like, you know, I kind of was slightly aware that the players did media stuff before they actually competed. You know, so it took a day out of their practice time. But yeah, like the actual photo shoots and the comments, and specifically going and setting up their stuff. Like, I guess I never even considered that. I realized they probably have to set up their stuff. But yeah, it just never crossed my mind. So I'm really loving what OG is doing. And the difference is that some teams do this sort of coverage, but they only release it like after the major is already done. So like, I feel like OG is doing it a little bit differently here, where I'm getting more and more invested in OG, not because of their play on the pitch, but because of this stuff. And this stuff I think is relatively easy. You just need one person to follow the team around with the camera and turn it on like 5% of the time that you're doing what you're doing, like maybe even less than that, and you can get enough shots to just do a little tiny compilation like this and release it for your fans. And this is only a day delayed. Like they're shooting it during the day, editing it, and then releasing that previous day the morning before the games the next day. So like it's really nice. What about the haircuts today? I don't know what you mean. Okay, so another thing I wanted to show was a recap from yesterday, just a tiny bit. This is the beautiful double goal from Sphinx. Very paper approved. Love it. Love it. So that was Elevate's game number 3 against Rule 1. And we love to see all the demos. So that's that. And then also just a little bit of a we didn't see this live, but I was talking about Leaf being left hanging by the players he's interviewing, and Juicy got left hanging by his coach on the fist bump. So greatly unfortunate there.
He's gonna hold it up. Commit. You gotta commit. Time. All right.
Rough. Poor Juicy. More teams should do that for sure. Yeah, I just think it would be an easier way to gain more invested fans, because like if you only do the content around what happens on the pitch, like I don't think anybody's going to be that invested, because it's just player cams maybe, and then like a car on the field. Whereas if you follow them around, you get more of an idea of everybody's personality, and like people connect to people, not, you know, performances. So like if you give more of a human element to it, I think you're going to get a lot more fans out of it. But that's just my opinion. I also like I said, I prefer OG over Rule 1's coverage, but I still like that Rule 1 does coverage. Like I think at a minimum, even if the players don't talk to the camera at all, and you're just following them around and, you know, videoing them sitting at the practice computer, like training and free play and that sort of stuff, like that will work. It just won't be as effective as if the players themselves engage with the fans through that means. So, and like even following the players specifically and like just reading their tweets as they, you know, win or lose a series, like that sort of stuff, I still don't think it has the same quality. So yeah, I don't think it's necessarily. I think the benefit of hiring one person to follow around a team and just like video what they think is interesting is more valuable than any other sort of coverage that you could possibly get. Like the Rule 1, for example, the thing that comes to mind is like the Rule 1. I wonder if I could find this real quick for you guys. Rule 1. But Rule 1 basically released like a how the major went. It was locked in, I think. Yeah, these locked in episodes right here. how Rule 1 did across the season, and it actually just started at the Spring Major and then went through Worlds and Gamers 8, which was great, but like by the time that they released this, the team was already done competing, and I think possibly, yeah, they were already not teamed anymore. Like they had already left Rule 1, so like, you know, it's still good. I like it. I love documentary style stuff, and I think it's great for the scene. It adds something different, but like at the same time, it's hard to like really get into it when it's like, okay, yeah, I'm seeing how they did, but I already know these guys are no longer on Rule 1. Like, you know, the immediacy of what OG is doing is what catches my eye. Because, you know, I can still root for them, but usually by the time that stuff was released, it's like, oh, they already finished outside of top 8 or something. Like, you know, I don't know if that's how OG is going to do here, but everyone was saying stuff about the players' haircuts yesterday. Maybe they found a comb today. I mean, I think it was just Zen's haircut, unfortunately. It could also be more appealing to people outside of competitive Rocket League. Yeah, because if you only focus on the gameplay, like when you try to show something to somebody, like if I showed that OG video to my siblings where they do not follow any video game, let alone any professional scene in the video game, like they would say, oh, I didn't realize that before they compete, they have to take like pictures and stuff. Like I didn't realize that was a part of an esport thing. Whereas if I just try to show them gameplay, like the actual series of how OG is doing, like that would mean next to nothing to them. It would mean less than nothing to them. So I think even across other esports, you could get more people to want to tune in because they're like, oh yeah, I saw that little clip of these guys before they competed. I don't watch Rocket League, but like they seem like a pretty cool, a cool vibe of a team vibe. You know, like I like their personality. So that's just my point on that. And then I have one final tweet to review, which is NAEU, MENA, and SAM all have one representative in the qualifying round, or in the qualifying matches of round 3 today, which is unprecedented. That is insane. And the craziest thing probably is that EU's representative is the 4th seed, the last seed to make it and confirm their major spots, which is nuts. Nobody would have called that. Nobody would have called that Channelmates made it into the first qualifying matches over Carmine Corps, I'm pretty sure. And I want to point out that NA's isn't their 1st seed either. It's their 2nd seed, Gen G. So yeah, kind of craziness happening there, but let's go ahead and tune into the major broadcast. I'm starting off on YouTube today because I'm hoping that it does not lag and we can watch stuff, you know, before it actually starts. But let's go ahead and get the poll running really quick. I took long enough to talk about this, but we've got, who is it? BDS versus Power, starting off here. Who will win? So remember, this is for your guys' chat competition with me. You answer the poll, BDS versus Power, and we'll do 5 minutes. Who do you guys think is going to win? And then let's see, what kind of prediction do we want to do? I think Power is pretty good, but I still think BDS is like clear. Like Power is one of the strongest OCE teams that have come out of that region for a while, in my opinion, but like I still think BDS is too strong because BDS is the 2nd seed. When they are playing on top of their game, they're definitely like clearing. They are definitely clearing.
That is their main goal, though, is to make top 8. It's been a while.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do.
If there is a team to do it, it would be Power.
Yeah, you'd be thinking around 5 minimum for them, a top 8. It's all about matchups.
I'm gonna do a little trivia one. BDS versus Power.
So he knows he can do it. He can get the job done, but they're massive.
Okay, so if you want to bet your channel points, I don't know if there's anybody in here who is going to do that, but we're going to do a quick 5-minute poll for that one too. And the poll will be, will a Dominus be on the field build today, and just because I'm not completely rude and I'm not going to punish you guys for not knowing which car all of the players rock, the only person that I think possibly, there's two people that have rocked a Dominus before, in my opinion, and I think it's Banana Head, who's sitting on the left here, and then Torsos in the middle. So Torsos was rocking the Dominus yesterday, but I've also seen him on a Fennec. I don't know about an Octane, maybe an Octane. So if you think that he might be on the Dominus today, vote for that. And just to make it fun, whatever you think, Bert, I will vote the opposite, just to give us a little bit of an actual competition here.
Yeah, I'm going BDS. I think that obviously my heart is with
So yeah, who you guys going with?
This is a massive.
You guys doing BDS? Yep, you're all three voting BDS. I think I'm gonna vote BDS too. You can't go against that. I'm voting all my points on Iscarif. Hi Cody, how's it going? Good morning. Let's go BDS because they're good, but to be honest, I really like that decal. Yep. True. I don't really know much about Power. Yeah, I haven't watched them very much. Let me try new.
Says that OCE's got another upset and their handle in their books here. Let's see how
new page. Now let me turn on.
So how's chat feeling about it? Are there many people
turn on that.
35, okay, that's pretty good.
And this one.
You think it's more one-sided than that?
It should be 80-20.
Okay, perfect. Power is strong. It'll be a good game. I'm hoping. Yeah. I'm hoping to. Alright, we're getting right into the games. So you guys still have a little bit, like a minute left to vote, but it looks like pretty much you'll be BDS, which I'll be BDS. So I'm gonna write that down in chat really quick. BDS. Go ahead and pin that. End poll. Sorry, I ended it early, but it's just like, yeah. It's pretty obvious that everybody's going with BDS. If there were any Power believers, that would have been crazy.
I would not be surprised if they win this one.
Whoa.
They really do have to just completely go all in aggressive. Banana Head has beaten Monkeyman on land before. In fact, he swept him on land before. That was spring 2022. I'd love to see the Power Boys show up huge today and really throw the region into the mix. They're 1-1 already, but that's by beating their own region. So we need to see them do it against EU as well.
Do you think that they are going to be able to take a game? That's the question. Because I think BDS can be strong enough that Power doesn't take a game here, but Power isn't anybody to slouch at. Like, I would probably compare them to another top 16 EU team. Like, I think they can have really good performances, but like overall they do not take it against top teams. Because they did take, what was it, a game off of Gen G, the first game in the series. Oh snap, Anami, yep. Sorry, we started the game before anybody voted on the will there be a Dominus prediction, so I had to delete it. I wasn't fast enough. I'm sorry, chat, but we'll do a prediction for all the other series. Just the name of today was Late Start. Okay, Vitality have scored 1 goal. They've got a lead 1-0 against OG in the 1-1 matches on the alternate stream. I think they could take a game. I think they could take a game, yeah. But I think it needs to be this game. If they're gonna take a game, I am of the belief that it needs to be this game. Because remember, the only reason that they're in 1-1 is because they beat their OCE brethren in the Pioneers yesterday. So like that was a matchup that they already won every single regional. Versus getting here by beating a different region sort of vibe.
Got that past Rowley though. And now Banana Head caught out, so Fever's got to bail him out, and he does.
This is where BDS do their best work, though, in that final third. They cut off interception, they cut off clears, they intercept passes, but
BDS has Monkey, he's him. BDS use their own decal. They're great, but now what I'm realizing is that Power all use their own decal, which is a good decal. I actually really like Power's decal. I probably wouldn't buy it, but I like it. I'm glad they have team decals on. Never mind, I see an outsider. Well, it's usually Monkey Moon and Exotic have been rocking it a lot. It's Drowley that changes. But I mean, I wouldn't blame a player for not using their decal, but I love to see when players do use their team's decal, because like the rules are that they can't use another team's decal while they're in the competition, because that'd be confusing. Also, not a good look for them to support other teams when they are in fact signed to your team. Just from an org perspective. But yeah, like the fact that Exotic and Monkey Moon want to use their team's decal is great. I love it. And same for Power. It's kind of crazy they haven't scored yet, but that's what tends to happen with the minor regions. They can hold off for a while, but then once the goals start to get scored, it's like breaking the seal when you're drinking. That's the only thing that I can think of. It's like as soon as it happens once, then it's gonna happen a lot more times. So if you could just prevent it from happening once, you're okay. Set up a teammate, it's Fever, who dumps it right back in. Team BDS might have to defend this entire Okay, Vitality is kind of stomping OG presently. They are up 4-0 in game number 1. We'll see if OG have any response to that, but it's looking like some Vitality dominance over there. Yeah, break the seal, exactly. I couldn't think of another example. Oh no, Monkey Moon moved too far forward. What a bump. That was a great bump. Have we heard Stacks and Johnny combo? Like, ever? Because I kind of like this. Possession for Power from the half flip kickoff, but BDS I kind of like this combination. Fever continuing to play a phenomenal third man. You know, I feel like maybe I'm crazy and I just didn't pay attention before, but did they usually just keep the EU casters with the EU casters? Oh, it's a disastrous whiff for Power after such a solid game. And this major, they seem to be mixing them. Like Johnny Boy was with Herc yesterday, and who do we have? I feel like there was another combination that I'm forgetting. That was cross region for the casters.
Twice during the qualifying stage in Oceania, getting scored on in OT, but they concede here.
Oh
in
man.
The worst way.
It is early.
Net from Exotic, and it's Team BDS.
Early for some Rocket League. Okay.
But you look at the way that
I knew I needed to go to bed early last night to wake up early for this, and I still didn't go to bed early. I didn't go to bed late, I just did not get 8 hours of sleep. It was more like 6.5, 7. W? Yeah, I liked how close that was. Oh, unfortunate. I didn't see that.
Just completely beaten to the ball. But yeah, overall, I'm impressed by that showing from Power. BDS have cleaned up a lot of their mistakes from yesterday as well. No double commits today.
Looking clean, looking clean. I like the caster vibe.
If Power can keep this level, I think they are definitely in with a shot.
Okay, OG have 1 on the board, but there's 50 seconds remaining on the game, and it's still 4-1.
Really just start slotting those opportunities. There were 7 shots, like I said, for Banana Head, and he didn't.
I think they just need a little bit. It would be unfortunate if Vitality kept OG scoreless in the first game. Unfortunately, Vitality have now made it a 5th, so that's not great. Haircuts are great today.
You've got to be able to finish.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention, if I'm honest.
One that was gifted to them. So it's a win. You can feel good about it, but maybe not as good as if you would maybe drop 4 goals in regulation.
Interesting.
Yeah, now Power are right back to a tie, obviously. Fresh start. They need to be careful here not to...
I mean, isn't it kind of crazy that EU's 2 seed and OC's 1 seed is going closer than NA and EU's 3 seeds? Is that just me?
BDS up by 1.
You'd almost expect the 2 versus 1, but in a weaker region to like be much more high scoring. Maybe I just you know, started the ball rolling here by saying that.
Monkey Moon converts this time, and now Power's got to answer.
Oh,
when they weren't able to score at all.
They didn't hit it. Okay, nobody was ready for that on Power.
Torsos beaten there. Fever just rolled it up to Monkey Moon, and possession looking a little hairy here as Drowley's got an easy save.
Drowley's looking good.
Pass intercepted. Here comes BDS.
Oh, what a passing play. That was clean. The seal has been broken, exactly.
As Banana Head shoots
exactly.
Fever concedes possession, and poor Tarsos are left alone at the back in a 1v2.
Yeah, that's hard to save, no matter who you are.
Top bins for Exotic.
I mean, you could predict that and, you know, like pre-jump that left side, but if you do that, then you're leaving the back end of the net open. So, like, you know, they could just as easily pop it behind you. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's a good song. Nice pop back out.
Okay. It's better for BDS than, you know, a bit of a messy performance yesterday against Gentlemates. I think they maybe took a bit of a warm-up day there by the looks of things, but now they look. Yeah,
we didn't watch any BDS yesterday, so this is interesting to see how they're working together. I mean, obviously it's not against like tippy-top competition comparative to all of the teams here, but I think Power is strong enough that this can be, you know, a good indicator of how BDS will continue through the rest of the Swiss stage.
Run around rampant up front like he did in that first game.
And I do wish Power well, but yeah, it's just unrealistic that they take the series. Whoever can save that, I give them all my points.
Stealing boost in the BDS zone.
You won? Good job, Connor.
Fever looking for Banana Head across the field. Was able to steal some, but again, nothing of any consequence. Drowley going low.
Nice.
Yeah, you talked about
this,
kind of on the
interesting
way here,
pass
Johnny,
out. Good stuff from Fever.
BDS looked vulnerable coming into today, but they
demos were important there.
Flip the switch.
Yeah.
And
yeah, they
like
just
Power
are surviving.
There's a lot less pressure. They're not under
basically.
as much duress, and they haven't been punished for their missed opportunities.
It doesn't look like because they have to survive in defense whenever they cycle over to offense off of like the demos or whatnot. Like they can't get anything going like they were trying to do in the first game. Like BDS have definitely turned up the pressure and turned up the aggression. Which, yeah, that's just perfect. That is a perfect example of turning up the aggression. Oh my gosh. Monkey Moon going ahead and chasing down Banana Head. Yeah, he still got him.
He gets knocked into the goal. The ball falls.
Good bump, good bump. Love to see it. Okay, game number 2 underway for Vitality versus OG, and it is a 2-1. So we got a closer game there, but Vitality still has the advantage. And it looks like there's demos galore and OG players jumping at stuff that they're not touching. It's a little unfortunate, but I mean that's going to be a tough matchup no matter if OG is playing on the top of their game or not.
I to tell you it's 2-1, but I just heard some French yelling, so I think it might actually be 3. Indeed it is 3-1. It's very
yeah, it is 3-1.
These guys score. They're not too far away from us.
Yeah, they are about 10 feet away from us right now. It's crazy.
Is that in? He's gonna wait it. All right. Good wait. He didn't want to do anything like a huge touch on net because Drowley was still recovering there. So if there's any sort of proper save that comes out, then it's just going to end poorly for BDS, you know? Yeah, they're starting to pull away here. And this just proves my point. It's kind of like what we saw with Elevate, where Elevate was in that, what did they do? The game 1 overtime, yesterday versus Rule 1. And then as soon as Rule 1 scored, like won that game, then it was like harder for Elevates. Besides their game number 3. Their game number 3 was good. But that's just something that I noticed with the lower power rank teams is that like the trend is if they're playing well, they keep the first game close or they hold it scoreless for a long time. But then as soon as one goal goes in, it's just like, yeah, there's no stopping it. It's kind of like the Thanos in I'm Inevitable meme. Where it's just like, yep, that was gonna happen no matter what. They got a goal back. That's good. Too late for it to matter. But at least that's a morale victory.
That's something. And I'm curious to see if they actually go for some kind of kick.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I just realized we were covering the players.
And get a goal immediately.
My bad streamer.
They're not going to do that, so they might
That's on me. That's on me.
Next game, if they've decided that 3 goals in 18 seconds is probably going to be a bit too much to hope for. Yeah, they've got to clean it up and defense a little bit. The first game lost from a mistake, from an isolated last man run.
I wonder what it feels like to go from a region like OCE where it takes forever to get games, you have a lot lower player base, to all of a sudden queuing in EU while you do like a boot camp. And just getting games right away and getting games that's like that are immediately competitive and you're not the top dog there. Because like I'm sure all of these OCE players, like they're the top of the regions that they can actually queue. But to go to an entire region and just like not even be the top 100, like I don't know. That's got to be a crazy feeling. It's early, no worries. We didn't catch it either. Well, maybe somebody did and they just didn't tell me. You guys like to do that. Like to let me look like a fool. Sometimes you're generous and nice and, you know, just let me know. But like, man, the amount of times that I've left stuff muted or had the cam in the wrong spot, it's just, wait, what?
You need to be very careful. So that's his 1000. Well, he's been playing it quite a while here, Monkeyman. 1012 career regular season game.
That's crazy. That's a lot of games. See, the thing is that sometimes those players, those stats where it's like they've played this many games, is like, whoa, they've been playing for a long time. Or whoa, they made it further in more tournaments because, you know, obviously you don't get eliminated early, you play more matches, so you have more games. But like another person that's up there in terms of that stat sheet about the game counts is Rise, and he's up there in my opinion because he tends to go on his teams to game 5s and game 7s. So, man, I love. So I want to point out for anybody who hasn't watched or paid attention to a lot of RLCS in the past, they've got to do it sparingly, in my opinion, because I would prefer not to have it go on very long. But what they just did there with the camera work, where they switched to the player cam so you can see what Monkey, like when he snapped his camera on and off, you get like the actual player perspective rather than director cam. I love that they're adding that to the broadcasting like angles. Like I don't love this. I wish they would stop doing the full pull out as much, but just like a little bit. It's marginally too often for me, but that was some good stuff. And I did notice them doing it during the regionals, besides like the ones where it seemed like a mistake, where they did it for like 3 minutes at a time. So yeah, I really love that they're adding that. Wow. Oh, did they bump each other? It looked like Power bumped each other. That's unfortunate. Okay, Vitality are up 2-0 in the series. It looks like OG have been struggling. I think they may have continued to be held to 1 goal. Didn't catch the final score there. But, oh, what a good save. See, like, if that same save happened against Power rather than for Power, they probably wouldn't have saved that, in my opinion. That's just, like, the tiny quality differences. Those types of goal line saves, just EU or NA have so many more hours in that situation because the competition is constantly pushing each other, where OCE, there's just not the player base to do that. That was nice. Good slot, good slot.
Perfectly placed to get away from the goalkeeper. Well done with a long pass, in fact. That's a great shot by Banana Head. And a lot of time to work with.
Wonderful shot. Okay, game number 3 just started. It looks like OG are immediately under pressure from Vitality, but they are currently surviving right now, so let's see if they can continue to do that. Unlike Luminosity, I'm not too scared if OG go down 0-3 against Vitality. Like, if they get swept there, it'll give them a harder matchup in their next lower matches. So that's unfortunate, but I still think overall it won't hurt them as bad because they're a lot more solid in their mental. Because you got just like a full team of veteran players there that have dealt with many hard losses. So I'm not worried about them. I also wouldn't be worried if you know the roles were reversed, if it was Vitality that was getting 0-3. Wow, what a demo. And Drowley waited on that. See, that goal was even more effective, not because he shot it fast, but because he waited, because like Torsos was speeding to the bottom left corner, but then he saw that Drowley wasn't going, the fake was possible, so he tapped the brakes, and that's where Drowley had him beat then when he suddenly sped the ball up again. Like, those little pace changes are just what is going to throw off the lower level team.
Yeah, I think with that last play by Exotic tells you just how comfortable.
Are you a big Monkey fan, Bert? It looks like you're cheering more for Monkey than for any other BDS player.
They could find out who their 2-1 match is going to be against later on today.
Okay, it's still 0-0 with 3 minutes remaining in Vitality versus OG. So OG keeping it closer this third game. Unfortunately, they haven't scored, but still good, still good. Still good not to concede. Yes, sorry. Why would you apologize for that? That's fine.
Bad news.
I was starting to pick up on the vibes and had to ask you. Confirm. Confirm that I, in fact, was not crazy and you are a Monkey fan. You gotta love Monkey. True. True. He's pretty great.
2 minutes and 16 seconds left to go in the game. Almost half the game to go, and this one is...
See, he's kind of like a more successful Arsenal, in my opinion. Just like, because it seems like when he loses, he's okay, like on the outside, but he seems to take it really hard internally, and that kind of seems like what Arsenal's vibes are from NA. Except, you know, Monkey has been at the top for so long versus, you know, Arsenal hasn't quite seen that level of success. He's seen success, but not that level. So, like, mentally they remind me of each other. Like a NA and EU mirror.
Complexity as well. You could really use if you are an OCE RLCS fan.
Nice.
You want KC to sweep complexity. You want G2 to
sweep. Careful. If that was me, probably would have been an own goal. I just realized that this is 6-1. Can we see a Brazil in this final game? Because, I mean, it is the final game. We basically confirmed that this ends in the 3-0, but you know what? Semantics, we gotta finish out the clock. Okay, so it looks like 0-0 still remains in game number 3 versus Vitality versus OG. So pretty good stuff there. Okay, as I say that, Vitality scores just 1 second into a minute remaining. Unfortunate, and it's off of a double commit from OG. Hopefully they can recover and we could switch over and at least watch one of their games, but we'll see, we'll see.
When there were a lot of question marks about, all right, what are the vibes like now with this team when things didn't go quite to plan yesterday?
There we go. And no, I was going to say, and Brazil, check. And they saved it.
Banana Head trying to keep this at 6.
That was such a yoink.
differential statistics, which is
Have you watched Arsenal's recent videos, and what do you think? I think I watched one of them, or I watched a little bit of one of them, where he was talking about like how it is, how tough it is to be a pro player and that sort of stuff. But
it is much the same. Vitality 1-0 up in that third game.
yeah, I think he's really trying.
EU looking to go,
but I hear a lot of people, because he's put those videos or because he's actually posted on Twitter or not, seem like they're worried about him sometimes, his mental and how it could possibly affect him. Because like it seems like he's not just struggling when he posts that stuff. He's not just struggling as a player, he's struggling like as a person, which is always concerning to see. But okay, it looks like Vitality are about to confirm their win. OG, yep, couldn't keep it up. So that is a 3-0 for Vitality and a 3-0 for BDS. EU stomping in this first set of matches.
What a result for BDS to start day 2.
Unfortunate. You could see on the player cams right now the reflection that OG were probably not expecting the 3-0. They were thinking they could do better than that. So taking a little bit hard, but I have faith in OG. I think they can bounce back. But that does mean that they are on their last life, moving into round number 4. Same as Power. Because we're doing the mid matches right now, which are the teams that are 1-1 with their win-loss record, and you know you lose 3 and you're out. So now Power and OG are on 1-2 and need to win from here on out to get to top 8.
Who's on a downward spiral, or you could be running into another team who's had a bit of an up and down journey.
Interesting I'm interested to see who is going to pop up next. Oh, it looks like Monkey's using, that's Monkey. He's using a PS5 controller. Actually, the exact color too of the PS5 controller that I have.
Later on today.
Which is pretty cool.
I love how we're
You know, do you have the same purple PS5 controller, Birdie? If not, you're not a true Monkey fan, obviously. Like, that much is clear from what we just saw there, is that I am a bigger Monkey fan than you because I have the same controller.
An absolute masterclass. They had a numbers advantage. After game 1, they took it. Team BDS are 2-1, and Leaf is standing by with
PS controllers. Hey, I wouldn't have switched if the Xbox controllers lasted. Ooh, Leaf is looking clean today. I love his jacket.
For the Swiss stage yet, but at least being positive must feel good for the squad.
Yeah, definitely. We are really happy that we could get in 2-1 situation. So we are looking forward.
PS5 can suck.
Try and qualify.
Tell me about the vibes for the squad in general, because it's been a while.
Wait, so what controllers do you guys have? Do you guys have Xbox?
There's been many months in between.
Or do you have like a third-party controller?
Very well. Has it been an easy adjustment?
Yeah, I think we are like still trying to acclimate a bit. It's the first major of Drali, so obviously there is things that just need experience for him to be able to be comfortable with everything. But
Xbox last, not in my experience.
And then it gets better every time we play. So yeah, it's going good so far.
Is there any specific
Xbox all day
as a coach that you've had to learn to overcome when dealing with a new player that hasn't dealt with LAN experience before? What's a process?
Well, I mean, that does answer the question that yes, in fact, I am a bigger Monkey Moon fan than you are, Bert.
Individuals, and we react to stuff differently. For the stress management, obviously, from my experience, Drali and me, we didn't like react kind of like the same towards it. So you always need to adapt to each player about it. Like,
it's true. It's true. You just exposed yourself.
It doesn't work, so you gotta like adjust and. Yeah, so it's been a bit challenging to find the right words, the right
Wanna
way
bet?
to work with everything.
I mean, I don't need to bet because we already know it's true because I have the controller that Monkey Moon has and you do not.
Is it exciting or
Bet is forfeits. It's already closed. It's decided.
It's a bit stressful and exciting at the same time. It's stressful because sometimes like you play not to lose more than to really dominate the team in front of you, like especially with like MENA region, sometimes you feel like that you can underestimate them a bit. And if you do that,
Okay, you win. That's what I'm saying. Is that was already decided.
For you and the team, so you gotta like respect everyone, to be honest.
I just want to ask you finally then about the European region in
Yeah, I think it
general.
depends on
Everyone
what
talks about
version.
how
I had one for 5 years. It still works, but very worn out. Bought a new one recently, and bumper broke immediately. Yeah, like I tried the Xbox Elite controller, and I tried regular controllers, and I went through like 6 of them. And on average, they lasted 3 months. That's not long enough for me.
Not too much, but I think we're still like a bit better. But in LAN context, everyone can do crazy stuff. Like we've seen MENA region being able to go in final, semi-final, beat some of the best team in the world. So if you start thinking you're the top of the world, then and you're fine with that, then you're already going down. So you gotta like stay focused and yeah, you gotta like stay doing your hardest against everyone.
You can't get too overconfident, right?
Oh, exactly. If you do that, it's good to have confidence, but if you
I
have too
think
much, then you're just gonna like get surprised
crazy
tilt, so.
that these people can speak English so well.
And good luck on the rest of your matches in Swiss.
Because like it's obviously not their first language. Like Cassio, I think his first language is French, I would have to say. I'm pretty sure he's French. But like, yeah, what was I gonna say? My brain just stopped working as soon as the music started. I think it's impressive that these guys can do English interviews at all, because sometimes they ask like pretty intricate questions that if I would have to do them in another language, I would not fare very well. I would not fare very well at all. Mine has lasted for 4 years. I mean, maybe I'm just hard on my controllers, but like, yeah, I think I went through 5 regular Xbox controllers, and 1 Elite. And the regular controllers didn't last more than 3 months, and the Elite lasted like 5 months before a button started to not work. And it wasn't ever the same button, so that's why I don't know if it was necessarily me that was too hard on the controllers, because like if it was me, then theoretically the same buttons would fail every time. But yeah, like on one of them it was the jump button stopped registering consistently. The other one was the bumper, so my boost button. And then I got stick drift on 2 of them, but that one I dealt with until it was like, you know, ridiculous. Because stick drift isn't actually that tough to deal with. It's annoying, but it's overcomable. Where like instead if you're in a situation and you expect your car to jump and it doesn't jump, that one's a little bit harder to continue playing with. I have never taken apart a controller though, so like, you know, taking apart it and fixing it, or like you know, putting spare parts in. Like, that's nothing that I've done. What? What do you mean, what? Did I not... What did I say that you're whatting to? Oh, are you whatting Connor's statement? He only plays with one hand. He can only play with one hand. But yeah. Yeah, so since switching over to PlayStation, I used a PS4 controller. But I liked that PS5 when they released it was more similar, like in your hand, to the Xbox controller. So I got a PS5 controller. So I still have the PS4 controller. I didn't wear it out at all. It's perfectly fine. Switched over to the PS5 and I've been using it consistently now for probably 8-9 months, maybe a year. No, it's not quite a year, I think, actually. It was probably spring of last year. Or beginning of summer last year that I got the PS5 controller, and it's still fine. So I think the main thing possibly is that if you look at the buttons, the difference between the PlayStation and the Xbox controllers is that the buttons are flat. So like on this side of the controller, the buttons are flat, rather than like on Xbox controllers, they're like a bump. So yeah, I think maybe they last longer because to press them, they're like, you know, the surface is different, so you don't press on them as hard. or like add an angle that might ruin that. I don't know. That's just my assumption though. It's also why PlayStation controllers such as Squishy can lay their thumb across the buttons. So like they do your knuckle here and then the tip of your thumb here, so you can press jump and like air roll or boost with the same finger, rather than moving it from one button to the other. Because like if you played regularly, you would do this and then that, like you would move your thumb each time, but you can just lay your thumb across the top of it because the buttons are flat. And that's what I figured that I like about it. But how do you feel about stick position? I mean, it's just an adjustment. Like I like the stick position of the Xbox controller better, but like it was just a matter of adjustment. It hasn't hurt my hands anymore or felt awkward beyond me actually getting used to it. So it's all mental. You know, for the large parts, or for the most part, I don't think that your tools necessarily matter. Yeah, certain tools can give you advantage, like having flat buttons versus bubbled buttons, but in the end, it's kind of just like what you decide that you are going to use, and you make it work. Like a hammer and a shovel can't do the same job, but it's also like they're both still tools, and it's kind of just like, you know, an Xbox controller versus a PlayStation controller isn't a hammer versus a shovel. They're a pointed tip spade versus a square tip spade, basically. So like they're both still shovels. You just have to get used to using one over the other. Very, very awkward way to approach that argument, but you know what? We ball. We ball. I'm talking about shovels out here. That's right. Comparing shovels to controllers. I don't know. It's still 7:30 a.m. for me. Brain is grasping at anything. Elite lasted me a month, and another was the B button. Now it's the left trigger is stuck. Ooh, the trigger is a bummer. I haven't had that one. I went through 2 controllers before this one. Yeah, because like I would prefer to use Xbox controllers because I don't have a PlayStation. I have an Xbox. So like if I'm not using them on the PC, I can still use them on like with my Xbox as just like controllers, like controller. For games where it doesn't matter as much if there's a button, but like for Rocket League, it does matter because it's so fast paced. Like if I have a button that sticks or doesn't consistently register, like it makes a big difference. If I was in gold, maybe it wouldn't, but like in champ to GC, that's definitely like a consistent frustration. But let's see, we've got G2 versus Rule 1 next on the main stream, which is Big W. I'm ready to watch that. And on the other stream, alternate stream, it's going to be KC versus Complexity. So just to show you, I updated the scorelines verbally, but just to show you what happened between Vitality and OG, 5-1, 3-2, 1-0. So like OG, we're starting to get more of a foothold in the series, but Vitality still just eked them out. And I would say that's expected, but for the points, both of us predicted BDS, so both of us get points. So I'm still ahead by 3, but you know, you guys are maintaining that with me, which is good. So G2 versus Rule 1, let's go ahead and get that poll up. Maybe I'm actually timely this time. Who will win? And it is G2 versus Rule 1. And we'll put like 20 minutes on this, maybe. Okay, what kind of point prediction would you want on this one? Is there anybody who will bet with the points today? Right now? Because I feel like we've only got a couple truffle users in chat. Basically by a couple, I mean 3 of us. Mr. Bert and myself. Let's see. Thinking. G2 versus Rule 1. What would be a fun point prediction? Do you guys have any suggestions? I have an Elite starting to have issues with it. I have warranty. I'd like to switch to PS because of input delay soon. Yeah, I mean, it's worth trying. It's not like if you buy one PS controller, you have to continue to buy PS controllers. I just think, like, I've had a lot more luck. Trust me, Xbox diehard here. It took me forever. I went through so many controllers before I was like, fine, I'll try it. Because, like, basically everybody in the Rocket League scene has gone PlayStation, but I was like, it's got to be because they started on PlayStation. Like, it's kind of like a preference thing. But no, it's actually like, personally, I have had better experience with the PlayStation controller lasting. First one, drive stuck, RT. Second one, power slide stuck, X. Wait, really? I think that's crazy that your guys' triggers have not lasted. I've never had a trigger that was messed up. I think Xbox Elite has massive input lag compared to DualShock and regular Xbox, so I don't know what's so elite about it. Does it? I haven't heard that. I'm pretty sure that Erica is on an Elite controller and she's never mentioned that. I would, but only if someone else does, because no point of betting if no one else does. Yeah, but you never bet anything of consequence, mister. You only put 1 point on, because you're a little chicken. G2 wins, but I want the Twins to win. But the Twins aren't on Rule 1. They're on Falcons. Rule 1 is Ahmad, O'Khaled, and Nupo. My fat thumb pressed G2 instead of Rule 1. I think you could change your answer. They are very minuscule. It's Erica! What? It's so early in the day. Are you at work? That can be the only explanation. My teammate, I know her well enough. She doesn't, if it's not work day, she is not awake before noon. I can't switch because it would be too much to learn after using Xbox for 7 years. I'm telling you, they're not that different. They're not that different. Maybe it's different for one hand, but like if you think it's gonna be too hard to switch from Xbox to PlayStation and you just have like a completely normal playstyle, you're just mentally blocking yourself. It's not that hard. Just put the work in. Like literally, I switched. I had never used a PlayStation controller since the PlayStation 2. That was the last time that I used a PlayStation controller. And during the end of my women's season last year, I switched from an Xbox controller to the PS4, and it only took me 2 days. 2 days to get used to it, and I felt like I was playing decently again. Like it didn't feel foreign to pick it up. And actually, I readjusted so fast to the new to the PlayStation controller that when I tried to switch back the next day, because I was like, maybe I don't feel quite comfortable. Like I held the Xbox controller and I was like, whoa, that's weird. So like, you know, I think it's a mental thing and you guys just need to get over yourself if you don't think you can switch. I'm being harsh again. Apparently I can't stream for 9 hours without just like losing my manners. So hopefully nobody took personal offense to that, but yeah. Halfway Dead made a video about it. Elite controller underperformed massively. Rule 1 for me? I mean, G2's winning currently. Rocket Science has a video about it. The issue with the Xbox controller is the analog stick, but you can mitigate it with dead zone sizes. Oh, I know I can't, like you can't switch. My controls get screwy. You use an N64 controller? Nah, cap. Cap. Yeah, I mean, when it's the same exact tool, I think it's kind of just like, it's laziness to say that you can't adjust to a different controller. Because like if anybody can play on that controller, like say, did Rizzo play on an Xbox controller or did he play on a PlayStation controller, Erica? I don't know the answer to that. With the placement of the analog stick, I tend to turn to the right unintentionally. Yeah, but that's just because you have more hours on the Xbox. But if you stuck with the PlayStation, like I'm not saying you have to, nobody has to switch, but like if your only argument for not switching is that you wouldn't be able to readjust to it, then I just call you a liar. Well, not a liar, I call you lazy. And it's okay if you're okay sticking with the controller that you're on. It's okay to be lazy if you don't truly want to switch, but if you truly want to switch and your argument is no, I won't be able to adjust, then yeah, fibbery. That is fibbery. Xbox 360, then Elite, then the Xbox Thrustmaster. Nope, I tried. Still don't believe you. It's physically impossible. Nah, that can't be true. That can't be true. You know what? I'm gonna look something up really quick. That cannot be true. Hold on. Give me a second here. Alright, here we go. Here I go, finding something. Tell me what's the problem. Alright, you get away with it this time because Rizzo is on the Xbox Elite. So I was gonna call you out. If Rizzo played on the PlayStation, I was gonna call you out, Erica. But he does play on the Xbox Elite, so my argument that I was going to have is not possible. I still think you could switch though, if you wanted to. But like what I'm saying is, if you want to. If you don't want to, then that's fine. Xbox 360 is the most comfortable controller ever. I would agree with that. It's true, my hands were way too small to hold the controller right to be able to pull up correctly. Try a Wii remotes? Yeah. True. Sorry, I forgot about that. That's my bad. Okay. Looks like they're back. Also, I don't know if it's my internet or if it's because I'm watching on YouTube right now. But we haven't lagged yet. We haven't had any stream stutter. It's been live and it stayed live. No delay today on the stream, which is nice. And I do have it set specifically to 1080, which is what I was trying to do yesterday and it was lagging, so. But also, I have the alternate stream up on Twitch on my other screen and it's not lagging either. But it is at 160 because I save my resources as much as I can. So if I'm not showing the stream to you guys, I have it on 360 or 160p. Oh, as soon as I said that, we had a little bit of frame drops right there. Of course, I deserve that. I just shouldn't have said anything.
I'm not confident though. It's G2. G2 as well.
G2.
Yeah. Got lots of G2s. Give me G2 on this one.
I'm going for a bit, coming back soon.
It's gonna be
okay.
Coin loves its underdogs today.
I can't think of like a channel point prediction. What channel point prediction? What should we do? Oh yeah, what are you guys voting? You're on G2. If it was Falcons, I would say Falcons, but rule 1, I think G2. I'm gonna go with G2. We're gonna be the NA believers again. So,
I mean, we were just saying.
Yeah, I mean, rule 1, if they looked better against, who was it? If they looked better against, where are they? If they look better against Gentlemates, I would probably be more inclined to put my vote towards rule 1, support MENA. But yeah, they just didn't look like their best. Nupo was doing pretty good, but like, their defense was tripping up on each other. Oh, they're just starting. I thought they were gonna wait until the hour. Goodness gracious, they're just getting right into it. All right then. Well, let's see. I'll just do a quick channel point prediction because it doesn't matter. Through the first game, I'll do. Will we see a game 5 again? It's going to be G2 versus Rule 1. Yes and no. So you guys have 5 minutes, the duration of this first game, to put your points on whether we will see a game 5. And because the season just started, it looks like now you guys are even, Rule 1 versus G2. I either need one more person to vote really quick in the poll, in chat, which team you think is going to win, please, pretty please. So that we can get a result there, but I'm locked in G2. I'm locked in G2 right now. And I cannot change that. So as soon as I see one vote, one way or the other, I am going to lock it down, end the poll. And if you guys don't end it in a couple seconds, I'm just gonna do a coin flip. Ignore my G2 votes. I want rule 1. Oh, you couldn't change it after you put it in? Oh, G2. Somebody did G2. Thank you. So you guys have confirmed G2 as well. G2.
G2 do have to be careful pressing forward.
G2 and paper G2. Sorry, it's space weird. I just realized that G2 is an emote. Alright, there we go. Locked it in. Okay, so if anybody who's on Truffle right now wants to predict whether they think there will be a Game 5, I'm gonna go with 100 on no. 130 actually, because I have extra points. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say no Game 5, but it will still be good games. We'll see. So you guys got a couple minutes left if you're Truffle users to vote on that. And by a couple I mean 3.
They've had big success depending who's playing. Not so much success against Falcons, but you know, luckily for G2, Rawas doesn't play for Rule 1, so I think they should be able to get the irritable bump passes working. Here come Rule 1 with their first real look at the G2 goal, and it isn't the best look as G2 easily break free from defense.
Nice. What is that decal or the oh, what is it called? Paint finish. What is that paint finish? Wait, chat went rule 1. I saw G2 vote. I saw 4-3. I saw 4-3.
Decent challenge to get that back over towards Atomic. You just haven't felt like G2 have been threatened so far in the first half of Game 1.
Yeah, G2 haven't really been pressed.
I mean, I can change it if you want me to.
Play a lot of defense. Now here's a chance for them. So Ahmed and Naupo get going.
Oh,
Daniel's back to help out though. That
nice.
Will block Khaled's shot and Naupo's follow-up also heavily blocked.
I think it's G2 though, because I saw 4 votes to 3 votes. My phone might be bugging. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with G2. Because I'm pretty sure the person who put in their vote last minute was probably like Erica. It was, but I see 75% rule 1. Oh, what a demo.
Beast mode almost converts, but that's swept out as well.
Yeah, it was definitely 4-3 on my screen, so I'm just going to trust what I had because it might have been different for other polls too, but that's also what I saw, so I don't know. I didn't expect them to start so fast. I thought you guys were going to have more time. Because usually I like to just let the poll end on its own, but I mean, I could literally pull it up in the histories and see that it is G2 4 votes to 3 votes, so they're 57.1% in favor of G2. What a pop! Oh my gosh! Yikes! Daniel always looks so small in his chair. Like he makes the other players on G2 look like full-grown adults, and he's just like a little kid.
Bumped him away, so now Daniel's shot on target, but Ahmad with the save. Now beast mode. He'll try his luck with
nice.
Waiting in support.
I mean, he had to avoid his teammate there. What about my vote? I couldn't change it. You couldn't?
Rule 1 still.
I mean, that would just mean it was. No, that would mean it was 4-3. It ended and it said 4-3 in favor of G2. I'm just gonna keep it.
Really not giving G2 a hard time at all.
I'm gonna keep it because if I change it now and you know, rule 1 don't win, you'll call me fraudulent.
G2 haven't been pushing the pace too much, and they've still had a very
So we're gonna stick with what I see with my own eyes on my screen.
Defensive for my liking. Not enough control. They're going to need to step that up massively if they're going to have a chance in this matchup. G2 do look like an improved roster. They getting everybody.
Did anybody vote on the game 5 thing?
Happening yesterday. It's more an individual
Okay. Okay, 2 of us do not think it will be a game 5. Nice, and we're seeing more than just like a couple points, which I appreciate. Good job, guys. Rigged, I mean, it's okay. I'm still up 3. So we'll just say if I win the prediction contest, it's a plus or minus 1 victory. That's how you science it, right? What is it called? Like it's not error window or something. What is it? Margin of error? There we go, margin of error. We have plus minus 1 margin of error.
Well, you know, it's just about what a difference that they can make.
Yeah, it'll be a scam either way.
Showing up and not really.
I mean, you guys can just go ahead and drop that emote in chat if you truly think it is a scam, but
what they need after a disappointing day 1 where they look timid against
okay, Complexity are up against Carmine Core 1-0 with 2 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock, so half the game to go. I'm not a truffle boy again, so I can't spend my points or gain them. I'm voting in spirit though. Eventually, maybe at the beginning of next week, you will be able to be a truffle boy no matter where you are, as long as you decide to be, because the mobile app is supposed to be in the works. So I say that emote for when I get scammed on the wheel. True. I mean, that's a good emote to keep. Hasn't Modern used that one too? I feel like Modern's used that one as well. Scammed on the wheel.
They're coaching their roster to collectively in this next minute.
I just want to say really quick, a W for Complexity for taking the lead against Carmine Core and currently holding it. That's pretty sick. That looks like a comfy jacket on Khaled. Wait, there were 2 of them wearing jackets. Is it cold in there?
Really just trying to funnel as much of the possession to him as possible would be the plan, in my opinion.
I mean, I'm all about it. If I was playing on LAN, I would most likely be like bundled up as much as possible. Like my ideal configuration would probably be to wear a hoodie underneath my jersey. I think that would be great. They're great.
Great to see the old map
Bye.
As Atomic will race back to his own corner and play this.
True, you admit you've been scamming? No, that it's a good use of the scam emotes, or that I think it's fair that you save it for a wheel. I mean, I personally, as soon as I read your message, I was trying to think about what time your name was almost picked and it wasn't picked, because that's the only way that I see it's a scam. Like if the wheel slowly rolls off of your name and just barely lands on the other side of somebody else's name, like the other side of the line for somebody else's name, that's the only time where I think you've gotten scammed. If you're on the complete opposite side of the wheel, I don't think so. Like, you're dreaming if you think it was going to rotate a whole nother half revolution and get to you.
I mean, at least they have a lot of time to work with. But the offensive prospects are not promising so far. Atomic possession plays, he'll try and bring this
also, some good news. Usually we get like 30 or 40 hours per stream for watch hours in the background. But yesterday, because we had a 9-hour stream, we got like 75.
Yeah, I think it's been very
75 hours to add to the total towards our 4K watch hours goal.
Time on the ball.
Opening wounds? Okay, I'll just stop talking. I'm too tired to continue making this argument, so. I'm still asleep.
Pretty good at winning 50-50s when you make it onto a LAN and you don't have that disadvantage.
Ooh, nice.
We obviously want to see more out of the underdog teams in matchups like this. We want to see G2 be tested. They're not being tested right now. Beast Mode trying to clip on them.
Okay. I mean, this is, they're really close games. It's just when Rule 1 have looks, they don't look like solid looks, versus G2 look genuinely threatening every time that they're on attack. Please game 5? Ah, so did you bet on that there would be a game 5 this time, mister? because you bet against it in what was it? What matchup was it yesterday that we did the Game 5 prediction?
Atomic now out of the corner. G2 trying to keep it running here. The goal, the lead still just the one
nice
goal here, Johnny, at the halfway mark.
I was there the whole time and won a ton of points. Yep. Birdie's farming out here. I think I barely ended positive on the day because of the betting, which is usually why I don't bet. I just like to collect points and keep it at that. Woo! That was a little bit threatening. Oh, complexity versus luminosity? Did they even play against each other? They didn't play against each other.
Trying to kick that back out to O'Callaghan. He's got Napo in behind him. There he goes, sets it up in beast mode.
Okay, I didn't see the end of the Carbine Complexity game, so I don't know who won, but they're starting the second one, so I can shortly tell you.
It's popped away, but only as far as O'Callaghan. We're seeing a much more aggressive Rule 1. It hasn't yielded any fruit just yet. Ahmad, give way to Napo, and beast mode.
It was second round.
But gave that one away, and Atomic just avoids Napo. Again, the
oh yeah, Complexity and Luminosity did play. My gosh, I'm crazy. I'm losing my mind. So it was probably that match, mister. I mean, I watched a lot of Rocket League yesterday. Okay, so Carbine Core did end up taking game number 1 away from Complexity. It looks like possibly it was a last second steal. So yep, Complexity was up 1-0 for most of the game, and Carbine Core equalized and then took the lead right before the end of the match. So Carbine Core have restabilized. It looks like maybe they were going to go down even further from the start of yesterday. Whoa! Good placement.
Who ties the game with 47 to go, set up by
good placement. That was an unfortunate misread from Daniel. As long as I take Mister's points one at a time, he actually voted with 100 this time, so I appreciate that.
Do get their first goal of the series. This is much better from them.
You know, if you're gonna bet like a, you know, put some actual risk on the line, huh?
We're seeing plenty of heroics from Ahmad against G2.
I think possibly. Oh, here's the player cam. Here we go. Ooh, good use of that.
Atomic bounce run right behind.
Oh, what a cut by Beast Mode.
That was a really good cut. Holy fast.
Everyone in the Rule 1 roster
man, oh man.
Into the goal area.
Yeah, see, this is kind of turning out how I think it is, where, like, you know, Rule 1 just looked a little bit lesser on the defense.
Disheartening for Rule 1. They finally figured it out.
Hi, son. How's it going? Welcome in.
Can he get another?
3K next round? You really want somebody to bet 3K.
As well. 14 seconds as time ticks away. Beast mode. Good 50 in the air.
See, the only thing about betting 3K is that big wins mean big losses.
Daniel, what in the world happened there? Rule 1 let an opportunity go by.
Oh man.
G2 kill it.
You'll do 1K? Are you going to be a man of your word, mister? Because I think you mentioned this before and you didn't end up doing it.
And they had many opportunities which they would love to have back. G2 are just trying to stay
Wait, you're down 3K, Bert? How is that possible?
Wait for their clear-cut chances and then take the clean win. It's been a better performance from G2 today.
Mister, that's not how it works. People should be able to bet on what they want to bet on.
1-0 on waiting for a mistake. It is a little bit worrying.
If people gambled to where they only waited until the person that they're gambling against got to choose what they wanted first, like, they would never do it.
I think that's not going to be a problem for other teams in this competition.
Like, it's kind of like I said. Sure, I could just continue to vote with chat on every single prediction now. Because I have a lead, and if I do that, you guys can never take the lead. But, like, that's dumb. I want to vote on the team that I want to vote on. Because I like being right more than I like being ahead.
At least through the North American qualifiers. And what was it yesterday? I think they still only really gave up about a goal.
Then no 1K. Sorry, too risky.
The problem is, when you're
I'm
not
just telling you how it
scoring many
works.
on your own, you're keeping that pressure
You
on
don't
yourself,
really
and
get
they're
to
not really
choose.
able to pull away from rule 1.
You
Sure, they
don't
had a
get to
3-0
choose
in game 1.
and
They didn't
force
let
somebody
Rule 1
in the
have any shots there, but once
into
Rule 1
the
started
side of the
getting
bet that they don't
opportunities,
like.
you started to
Like
see
that's just
G2
a
look
terrible
very
way
uncomfortable
to
in
bet
that
on
second
something.
game. That could bode well for Rule 1, but they've got a long road
Are
ahead
you
of them here
obsessed
in game
with
3.
gambling?
Yeah, this is a long
I think
way
it's,
back for Rule 1, like you mentioned, and we spoke earlier
If
on,
it's with the
during
channel
cover
points,
series,
it's harmless.
that's if you are a
If
card
there were
fan and
more
you want
people
cards
in
to have an
here,
easier
I wouldn't
matchup,
bet at all.
according to the Swiss seeding, then you
But
want
like,
G2
given
to
that there's
sweep
only
your
a couple
card
people,
sweep, but right now, both those
me
things
adding
are
to the
happening.
pool
Kirby
makes
Clark
it
back from behind against
look
Foxy
better.
in game
It makes it
one
look
to
better.
win
It
and
looks
then run
it
away with
makes
game two
it
as well.
looks
And,
it.
much like Vitality,
It makes it look better, and it also makes it feel better when people win versus like just a 1v1.
Yeah, and they're not even the team that's closest to us.
So like that's the only reason I'm contributing. Literally on almost all the channels that I watch on Twitch, I save my points. Even if there's things to redeem, I farm watch points. I don't actually spend them.
The defensive G2. Here goes beast mode now. Just serving one up, try to maybe get a boost. Khaled beat him to it. There here goes Napo. His shot blocked away.
This is a lot better looks on the offensive half from Rule 1. I'm still not seeing any crazy opportunities, but it is looking slightly better. Oh, that was a little bit of a misplay from Atomic.
Tilt in their favor just a little bit.
Certainly end of last game started this
2K Papers next bet.
Which is a rare thing for them, at least when they play against Falcons in their own region. They play pretty
There we
much
go.
permanent defense. As,
I mean, but also another reason that I am participating in these bets right now is because as the creator of the badges, like I don't have anything to spend my watch points on besides to like help other people in chat. So like the only thing I could come up with because I'm earning watch points just by nature of having Truffle Chat open so that I can read Truffle Chat from you guys, so I can see the emotes and everything. The window earns me points just by nature of having to have it open so I can read your chats. And yeah, so like I was like, well, I'm gonna accumulate all these points. Am I just gonna have the most points because I am the streamer and I am always here during every single minute of every stream? Or will I spend it on something to help out the overall economy, such as buying block rerolls for possibly people who have just joined the stream if they might win, or adding to predictions to make it more interesting for you?
I think they had a couple of chances there, which were off target for no reason. I mean, it's difficult to react to misses, but you've got
Game 5 can still happen. It can, yeah.
When those mistakes do come through from Rule 1.
The probability is lower, but it can. It's 0-0. Rule 1 could take this.
Snuffs out the Rule 1 attack for the moment. As now Daniel throwing.
I mean, I like Game 5s.
Time to get boosted up. They needed it desperately.
Okay, so it looks like possibly Complexity took game number 2 as well, so they're on their way to a sweep. How did that go out? That was lucky.
Absolutely slammed on target. And
My goodness.
They somehow kept it out. G2 are all over them though. The pressure
Ooh,
keeps on
G2
coming.
are suffocating.
Saved as well.
Well, Napo had to get free from
Nice play around. I'm too dumb to play the ball around the defender most of the times. I just go straight for the net, and I'm like, yeah, that was right on top of their hood. Why did I do that? Oh my gosh! That was off the post!
Comes to the rescue as well.
What? Oh my gosh, is Ama gonna get this? No, he went for the bump, but it was too far forward.
Thank goodness for G2 that Ama didn't have
Easy
boost
save.
there. Daniel comes up huge in the 1v1 defensively, but Rule 1 getting away by the skin of their teeth in this game.
Man.
They somehow held this 0-0.
That's crazy. Man, if they did all of that on defense just to lose this game, that's not going to feel great for them. Because it was lucky, but you still feel like you earned the escape.
Blocks Atomic. Khaled loses that 50 out to beast mode.
Okay, so it does look like Carmine did win the second game. They're up 2-0 in the series against Complexity on the alternate stream right now. Remember that for this event, Rocket League did turn Twitch drops on again. So just by watching the Twitch stream, an eligible Twitch stream, whether it's the main broadcast or a content creator's watch party, you can earn in-game items just by watching the stream. So if you want to do that, go ahead and pull up in the Rocket League stream on Twitch.
That one actually might be on target.
Oh!
Nopo nearly steals it. That
What?
was on target, but the ground comes
The
to
luck
G2's rescue.
across this entire game is unreal. On both ends.
For G2.
Goodness.
Nopo for the win. No, met by
And,
Atomic.
that's good bump. And boost steal. Now G2 are very, very low.
Keep the attack alive. Here's Ahmad. He's got some space.
Now Daniel's got the boost, but he can't get back very fast. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They did enough.
Clear for G2. The backboard again covered, this time by Daniel. He finds beast mode on the wing.
I thought I had way more points than I have. I gotta start grinding the click button more. I thought it accumulated. No, unfortunately not. I hope eventually Truffle adds like a auto redeem feature. Like there's a click feature that gives you more points but less frequently, and then I wish there was like a lower, like 10 points per 5 minutes sort of auto claim.
And a bit of a reset for both teams.
That's a great cut again by Beast Mode, spotting the pass before it comes.
Okay, Complexity and Carmine Core 1-1 in their game number 3. It looks like a tight game over there. It's been pretty low scoring on that stream from what I've seen. I think it was a 2-0 victory for Carmine in one game, and then like a 2-1. Where Complexity had the lead most of the regulation time, and then Carmine Core came back in the last minute to take the win. Nothing we didn't expect though, I think truly. After yesterday, maybe people were like, ooh, can I believe in Carmine Core? But like, Carmine Core came into this as the seeded #1 team overall. On most people's lists, so it's not surprising that they would take the win against Complexity. Does Twitch accumulate? I don't click often there either. No, they have the two-prong system that I hope Truffle adds, where you get like a lower base amount of points just for having the stream open, so you can accumulate watch points without clicking. And then they do have like a box that pops up. I think most of the time the default setting is like every 10 minutes you can click for 50 points. And then it's like 10 points passively every certain amount of time. I don't know. I don't know if that's something you can specifically adjust or like that's a Twitch standard. Ooh, good patience from Ahmad.
Napo go to work looking for the winner, but again met by beast mode.
That demo was pretty good.
Hey, look, if you can't win the challenge with the ball, do the next
they got it. Back out mid. Ooh, the window is almost there. It just takes so much space for them to be able to successfully get a passing play through. Like they have to have so much space in the midfield that G2 isn't giving them.
Reset near ceiling height. Just boost to his name. Decides to go for the fake, and it gets read by G2.
Yeah, G2's looking good here. Imagine walking to watch Rocket League? Do you mean waking to watch Rocket League?
No, Khaled with the save, and Ahmad sweeps that out of harm's way. G2 still holding possession or trying, but that
good demo
may change things in a big way. Nelpo needs one more touch.
Can't get there.
By the wayside, so now Ahmad to the corner. Atomic.
Yeah, Nupo to get back in the play is just using so much of his boost that he doesn't have any when he actually goes up to make a crazy mechanical play.
And G2 are reading every single mind game from Rule 1 in these exchanges.
Oop.
I think Rule 1 are gonna need
Waking
to just try and
up
get a clean
this freaking
play.
phone.
They're not gonna give it to them easily.
Hey, at least tomorrow I won't have to wake up as early. I can wake up at a reasonable time, and I will still probably be on time. Because like I was one or 2 minutes late to start. Oh, what a save! 1 or 2 minutes late to start yesterday, and I was 2 or 3 minutes late to start today. Because I had to finish eating my breakfast.
Managed to save it off the inside of the post towards
Almost a whole nother game worth of OT. I love it. Yeah, unfortunately for the prediction, that doesn't actually count as a whole nother game.
Covering infield passes and
So if Rule 1 don't win here, it's still just going to be a 3-0 sweep and no game 5. The phone is still waking up? Yes, exactly. It's not Raptor's fault. It's the phone's fault. Okay, Complexity had the lead, 20 seconds remaining in game number 3, so they're looking to extend the best of 5 series versus Carmine Corps. Same as Rule 1, but it looks like they might be able to do it. Carmine Corps have a last-minute play on the net. They went for the air dribble bump into the second man follow-up, but that did not get past Complexity. 3, 2, 1. Carmine Corps, one final push on the net, and it does drop. So that is going to be a game number 4 on the Ultimate stream versus Complexity and Carmine Corps. Very well done by Sam 2 seed. Like usually one of the Sam seeds falls short in the in-person competition. They struggle while one dominates. But both of the Sam seeds are looking pretty good right now. See you later, Paper. See you, son. You were almost 5 minutes late yesterday, was I? I thought it was 1 or 2, but actually 5 probably is correct. So I did better today, just like not perfectly. Truffle time, welcome Modin. Join the dark side.
G2 have 21 shots.
21 shots? Oh my. See, the Twins may be gone, but they are still really defensively pushing it.
Have really stepped it up since yesterday.
Although let's be real, luck worked on their side a lot this match. Oh, the demo? I mean, but Beast Mode's on the ball, and he got a demo in return. This is gonna be bad. Ah, congestion in the back right corner. Scary. Man, he just booms it? I thought Ahmad was gonna control that. That's a bummer. Yeah, this is not good.
Good boost deal though.
Good 50 from Nupo.
That could be costly for Rule 1, but that big clear will relieve a ton of pressure.
Can this game end already? No, I'm liking it. This is great.
On an RLCS LAN.
Because they had some they had some luck in regulation time to keep this a 0-0 on both ends for both Rule 1 and G2. But I mean, this overtime has looked a lot closer. Like, I don't think anybody has necessarily gotten lucky. This is just good gameplay. Ooh, huh, what an interception.
Again. What is it with this team and long overtimes? Totally new roster, still stuck in a really long overtime where they're in the process of being swept.
North America's first win against MENA here in the Swiss stage. Gonna come at a high price.
It's crazy.
If they're to close it out here.
Nice touch from Beast Mode.
Bank it out. It's not gonna go.
Oh, I am home. I don't know why I'm on my phone. 1 second. Wait, why are you home? Is it not Friday school time? No! Man, Atomic's shooting boots have been left in the closet for this game. Like, I hesitate to point it out because I don't want to be too mean to Atomic, but now he has missed 2 Clopen nets against Rule 1 that could have won them a game. One that strikes me off of the right post during regulation time, and the other one just right there where he hit the top corner. Good Friday? Oh, you guys get that off. That makes sense. You guys like truffle, not the chat? We love that though. Oh, like truffle chocolates? Or truffle like the thing that pigs sniff up? Because those are different, correct? I like truffle chocolates very much. Ooh, darn. Man, that's a bummer. That's a bummer that it ended like that.
And G2 sweep Rule 1, but boy, it did not come easy.
Okay, they're gonna have an interview, which we would want to watch, except for the fact that that Twitch is currently
Longest overtime
Wait.
in RLCS.
Oh, hold on.
History. Rule 1 are going to be devastated. They couldn't get
Hold, bang. There we go.
They had 0 shots to their name. Game 2, they actually
Complexity is
had more
currently
shots
trying to stave off the sweep still with the 1-goal lead. So we'll keep listening to the other broadcast, but we'll watch this.
A little bit, a few brilliancies really to
The
stay
fungus?
alive in
I
that
have never
first
tried it, so I don't know.
G2 did not bring their most accurate shooting
But
to
like
the
I said,
table.
truffle chocolates are my favorite.
Really start to
Ooh,
work
score
on those
another one.
training backs, before they get into their next series of the day. But they're
Score another one, come on.
2-1, 3-0
Nice.
as they try to
Let's go.
salvage yesterday's performance.
And so after
G2
all
won.
that,
Yep, they
G2
did.
goes to 2-1. Rule 1, 1 foot out the door here in the 1-2 bracket.
Oh, they're doing the celebrations. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. This isn't usually the song that they use, right? This isn't the soundtrack?
Right next to where these teams were playing. But going back to Rule 1 here, and we see Khaled just maybe trying to process how that series went. This longtime duo of Khaled and Ahmad.
I mean, for how close the series was, that did not feel like a 3-0 sweep. It definitely felt like a Game 5, nail biter.
And wait for round 4.
Yeah, they gotta wait and find out who their next matchup's gonna be. They will be favorites in their next matchup, most likely.
Oh yes.
Although it could be tricky. They don't have
We'll
the best
see who's on the
win-loss
interview.
record,
If it's a player, we will listen to the player do the interview. But if it's Coach Sathu, we will tune out from G2's interview.
Just passing by there, a shot by Atomic, which is off. Beast mode's follow-up shot also off.
Truffle salami is great, and also with pasta. Oh yeah, I have seen it on pasta before. Don't you like shave it and put it on pasta?
Right, yeah, that 9-minute overtime. And it's not much of a highlight reel.
What's up with them switching up the songs? I don't know. That one was like the between games or like the timeout timer or the timeout song. Timeout timer. I'm really like.
Massimo Man here, Atomic. They got the dub at the end.
Okay, they got Atomic. Let's watch this. Let's watch this.
Longer maybe than you thought. It might have. That overtime. Walk me through what changed to cause such a long overtime there.
Why does his jersey look like the texture of like a comforter, like a blanket?
Made, some of our chances not get converted, but still was good. Had some pressure, so yeah.
Yeah. How do you finally lock in, because it's so easy to then start overthinking. Wait, we're shooting bad.
Or a robe.
Playing differently. How do you lock in?
It kind of looks like a robe.
Who says that? Is it just a thing that happens naturally?
That's fancy and expensive, isn't it? Yeah, or you could have it in the sauce.
A bit faster or a bit more panicked, and then it's just about somebody saying relax or take a sec and tell each other when we have space and time, so we can actually control the ball and stop for each other, so we're not just constantly banging the ball. So, yeah.
So you don't
Good shout. Oh, whoops! I just realized I still have the Twitch one on. There we go. No black bar.
Yeah, I don't think there's a specific person out of the three of us. I mean, Sathu obviously will try to say it, but in an intense OT, he doesn't try to say too much because
Fair.
But yeah.
I'd stay out of comms too as much as possible at that point. Hey, I want you to take a look at the monitor in front of us here real quick, because I just want to show the moment that brought us into that overtime, because I feel like this is a moment we all kind of go through.
Oh no, he's gonna.
Where the ball is flying towards your own net, and it almost goes in.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been the craziest bench in RLCS history, honestly. So we were definitely our jaws dropped for a sec, but.
Yikes! Yo, if that went in.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that though. Do
Nightbo.
you prefer being
Newpo. I say his
OT,
name
or
different
would you
every
rather
single
just
time.
Started to freshen the game. Is there any part of you that's I wish that went in so we didn't have the stressful overtime?
Nah, I mean, I'll take the stressful overtime over losing a game without really having a say in it on 0 seconds. So yeah.
Yep.
That's fair enough.
That's he's spitting right there.
I think there is a clear gap just watching all the games between a Falcons and a Rule 1. And we see it in some other regions too, but specifically to have
I didn't realize it either, Cody.
What do you think might cause that gap in a region like that?
I mean, I'm not certain, but I think they have 3 really, really good players, and players who play a lot and are grinding, and that when that happens, obviously you're gonna have a really, really good team. And I think Rule 1 are also really good. It's just right now Falcons are a bit better. So.
Yeah, you didn't have to have an answer.
Atomic's always really nice.
Maybe you had some thoughts on it. Now, speaking to your play.
Yeah, that was an insane pinch.
is Gen G. You guys had their number at the beginning of this season. And
I would like Nupo
here,
himself to
but the
clarify
major
that.
seems
How
to
you
have flipped
pronounce
a
it?
little bit,
How you pronounce
and
his
that carried
name?
on to yesterday as well. Was that just a yesterday, first day of land thing?
I didn't see it until right now. Yeah, because you were sleeping.
Slacker.
Slacker. What a slacker, Raptor.
I'd say it's like, well, yesterday's series, I mean, if anybody who watched, I could see it's like, the margins were obviously very, very tight, and it's like, there were like so many shots we probably could have scored, same as today. But yeah,
He's calling himself out with that.
We don't see it as that, like, oh, we own these guys, or, you know, we've been like really beating these guys. It's more like, we see the series and it's like, okay, did we feel like we were like just dominated the whole series by pressure? If not, then, you know, what can we change? Or if yes, then what can we change? And I think yesterday, like, there were a few things we were doing that, like,
These are very long
was letting the game
interviews.
be way more
They
even,
usually don't
and
last this
both
long.
Teams have pressure, and yeah, I think it's just about like cleaning that up, and it's not like Gen G specific. It's like against any really good team we play here, we're gonna have to be like disciplined, and yeah.
I'm going to finish my ones placement in a little. Just watch me get GC2 like it's nothing. I'll wait for you.
Wasn't the best for them.
I'll wait to hear the
I hope,
report.
we can make them proud and go 3-1.
Hey, keep getting dubs and you'll do that. All right, thank you, Massimo. We got more coming up, and speaking of
Okay. Okay, so we've got a game 5 over here. It looks like it's a 1-0 game, or yeah, 1-0 score lead. Woo! Close. Join into absolute banger action. Vatira chasing. Oh man.
That will be a short boost for Carmine Corp, who very easily could be trailing.
Oh no way, the demo. Wait, are Carmine gonna go into the 1-2 route? 65 MMR away from it. Godspeed. Oh my gosh, what are we watching? Also, I guess I gotta end this game 5 prediction.
Another kickoff. Vatira was the second man. The first player just doesn't make contact, allowing Vatira to bring this up to the corner. This might result in a goal, and certainly giving pressure. There's the fake.
Oh, what a save! He doesn't have enough boost to get up to it, but Atao also doesn't have very much. Good clear. Oh my gosh, complexity. Imagine KC goes down to MENA and Sam. I love this. I almost thought Rise wasn't there, and Carmine missed that entirely. Oh my goodness.
If it was gonna get cleared out. But I'm sure
by the way, I just want to keep saying this. I don't love that EU1 is not doing good, but I love that the other regions like Sam and MENA are doing well. Like, it's not a hate against EU, it's a love for more competitive matches, including more regions. It's not just an EU-NA debate, because like, I don't know about you guys if you enjoy the EU versus NA debate, but I get tired of it. I kind of just like to talk about team versus team, not region versus region. And it's not just because I'm an NA player and like my region hasn't been doing good. Even if NA was stomping EU, like I still wouldn't like it. I just like to focus on the teams. And so it's nice to see. Oh jeez! Holy cow! Oh my gosh! That was just so much energy building on that goal line. No! Oh my gosh. Each placement game, if I win, is 16. So 16 times 5 equals 80. I'll be 1250 if I go on a clean win streak. You got it, Raptor.
We are all tied up 2-2 with just 2 minutes left to play.
Nice demo evade. That was clean as you like. Uh-oh. Oh, misflip. Misflip. That was not good. Yeah, that was definitely all raise ball. You shouldn't have misflipped there. Oh, fudge.
This has been for Carmine Corp. They gave up a goal 2 seconds in off kickoff.
And this is Complexity trying to reverse sweep Carmine Corp, by the way. Carmine Corp went up 2-0 in this series, and Complexity have brought it back. So, like, there is a lot of pressure on them to complete the reverse sweep. Yeah, don't panic. Don't panic, Raze. Great pass. Yeah, it was really great to pass it there rather than shoot it. That's like pro mentality. That's get the goal at any cost rather than scoring just because you can.
Oh, but Raise Bull will be able to play it across. Complexity trying
Man,
to
Dorito not Dorito. Complexity don't have any boost.
It's a free ball for Raise
Yeah, they keep getting it stolen. I mean, that was a good layer from Vatira. Nice. Raise, get up there. I want to see an equalizer just because it will be more tense. An equalizer, not a go ahead. Don't confuse it, Carmine Court. Equalizer. Equalizer.
And now on the other end, Raise Bull
no, he missed his flick.
Couldn't get the flick. And Vatira will march this ball downfield.
Oh man.
Unhappy reaction that has to be devastating.
Yeah, Complexity are throwing this. Raise Bull, miss flip, Raise Bull, miss flick. Dorito, bad 50-50 that obviously goes net side rather than, you know, wall side.
To have that trend play out here
Unfortunate.
in the most important game of this tournament.
I guess that's just the pressure that, wow, what a pop. I guess that's just the difference of the pressure that Carmine Corp puts on, because they're really taking boost, pressuring demos. Like, this is not Complexity just throwing for no reason. They're being pushed to the absolute max by Carmine Corp. And I didn't even need to watch the entire series to know that. Like, this looks like players that are fatigued. Dang. Savage. Okay. Well, you know, we're saved from the conversation of what if Carmine Corp drop into the 1-2 round. It is going to be Complexity, but man, they had that. Complexity had that.
The next two games, Complexity comes roaring back.
Okay.
They force a game 5 after
so almost some insanity there, but the expected results for most everybody did end up occurring. But yeah, I don't know if I would have liked to see Carmine Corp lose there, but like, you know, I would have been mad.
But Carmine Corp
would have made for that. Means if Carmine Corp lost there, that would have meant that we got guaranteed Carmine Corp 5 rounds, so we got to see more of them in that regard. We still could. They could lose their next match and then have to go to round 5. But
even though they lost this series, they
yeah,
have a
that
lot
was.
more believers. People watching this series are saying, "Oh my goodness."
Doritos taking that hard.
Whoever Complexity plays in the next
I mean, I would. That he conceded the go-ahead. Well, not the go-ahead goal. That was Raise Bull.
Everything went right. Everything went, even in Game 5. It had the perfect start for Complexity. I think 2 seconds is about as fast as you can score a goal in Rocket League. And Complexity was able to do that to get the lead. And still to see Carmine Corp bounce back. That it was a huge test for them, and I think really
there's no music and it's really weird.
Mold them into the high pressure performing championship caliber team.
Why is there no music?
Absolutely exciting. And guess what? We've got more Rocket League coming up today.
Okay, so they're gonna go to a break. I don't think they even do interviews on this stream. We've got Furia versus Gen G next. Let's go. So we have finished the mid matches, I think is what that means. And we have advanced on into the high matches, which will be greatly exciting. And then I think on the second stream, they're doing Gentlemates versus Falcons for this round. Yeah, Gentlemates versus Falcons. So that will be interesting too, but this is going to be a banger of a matchup. Huge win, Gen GW, you guys think so? Well, if you truly do think so, you can vote that way in the poll. So we are going to have Furia versus Gen G. Go with your favorites, and they might start fast, so I'll only do 10 minutes here. Actually, they're just right back up, so it'll probably be even less time than that, but we'll see. And then for our channel point prediction for this one, let's do total goals per series or highest goal. Will there be more than, let's see, let's do like 7. No, 7, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. No, that'd be a lot. 7 goals scored in a game. Okay, and this is Furia versus Gen G. Yes or no? So yeah, basically this means in the entire series, if there is any game where more than 7 goals are scored, then it will be yes. And if they all remain under that threshold, it is a no. So that's whether it is 3 games for the series or 5 games for the series. Obviously, you just have more chances of being correct if it is a 5-game series. But go ahead and put your channel points on that if you would like. I've forgotten how to pull up Truffle Chat. Basically, it should have a little truffle picture in the bottom section of chat on YouTube, where you can say switch to Truffle Chat. And you also have to have Truffle Chat on each individual browser. So like, say for example, if you're on your desktop and you didn't, if you're on your desktop and you downloaded Truffle for your laptop, now your desktop, you have to download it again. So like you have to download it on every device that you use it, that you want to use it. Okay, even so far, some people Furia, some people Gen G. I don't know who I want to pick here. Gen G to beat G2 have to be looking pretty good. But like we heard in the G2 matchup, that was apparently a close series. And just a recap for anybody who is not aware, that was a 3-0 for G2 over Rule 1 and a 3-2 for KC over Complexity, fighting off the reverse sweep by Complexity. So that is going to be Power, OG, Rule 1, and Complexity falling into the lower matches here that we see down at the bottom. And they are going to be going against one against each other, I think, right, is how it works. And then the other matchups will be from whoever wins in the low matches. So the low matches move up to the round 4 low matches. The winners of that, the losers are eliminated, gone. And the losers here go to low matches while the winners go to the high matches. High matches qualify, the winners qualify here, and the losers fall down to the round 4 high matches. So yeah, that is what is currently going on. Let me move this back over to my other screen so I can keep track of it. Okay, there we go. Ooh, you guys are going more Furia than Gen G. I'm gonna continue on with the NA belief. I think, well, actually, no, let me think about this. Furia look really, really good. Furia look really, really good. Who won? I'm back. It was G2. G2 over Rule 1. And then for the first series, it was, who was it? BDS over Power. Oh, but Carmine Core Complexity, Carmine Core almost got reverse swept, but they did manage to fight it off. So that was interesting. I have it downloaded on my PC, but it won't pop up. Try refreshing. I do 5 early stream today. Yep, again. For RLCS, we start early. But welcome in, Javed. How you doing? This is tough, but I'm gonna root for Applejacks. Man, that clip from, wasn't it Scissors? Scissors calling an Applejack? That was the best. Okay, let me unpin that because we both got it correct. Did I already add the total to this? No, we started off 4-7 on the day and we played 2 series. So that is a 6-9, right? Right? Am I crazy or did I already add something to that? I guess I could just count up the series that we've watched. which is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Did I... Chat, help me out. Did I already add it to that? Just go Gen G paper? Let us have this one? Well... You did guess right, Erica. Okay, I got it to work. Nice. I put 120 on no. Good for you. Do you put milk before or after your Apple Jacks? Does anybody put it before in this chat? Does anybody pour the milk before the cereal in here? If you can't tell by the way that I'm wording this, I pour the cereal first because I'm not crazy. Like, you can't know how much milk you need unless you put the cereal in first. You know what? With this haircuts and how he's letting his bangs fall down over his face, Chronic kind of looks like Noli. I put milk after? Okay, reasonable. Reasonable. Will there be more than 7 goals? I think it is entirely possible, so I'm gonna vote with yes here. And consider that that. The last time I ate cereal was 4 years ago. Whoa, wait, what do you eat instead? No, if you do that, leave this. Leave this chat. Oh, if you put your more milk before the cereal. I poured the milk before the cereal only once. I poured my cereal first. Wait, what? Wait, which one did you do only once? Pouring the milk before the cereal? Oh, you have eggs? That's pretty good breakfast. Eggs are good. I like that. Okay, I've got to lock in my prediction because you guys are almost done voting. I mean, see, the thing is that I really want both of them to come in through this first round. Like, let's see what the other matches up were. Oh, no, I'd probably pick Falcons. I mean, it'd be kind of crazy if 2 minor regions come out with the top seeds, no? I think I'm gonna go Furia. I'm gonna go Furia. I think it'll be more interesting to have a Sam and MENA top seeds going into the single elimination bracket versus having anybody else. Like, I love Gen G, but if they still had Noli, I would probably vote Gen G because I like Noli better than First Killer. First Killer's like, you know, he's hot and cold for me. Sometimes I'm like, no, he's just a good player. Like, I shouldn't hate on him. And then he posts something on Twitter and I'm like, okay, like you less now. Like, if I didn't follow First Killer for anything except for his gameplay and never heard anything about his behavior otherwise, I wouldn't mind, but yeah.
He's gonna lose. Fury's looking too good. They're looking too good. I'm going Fury. Incredible. I am down on right now. I'm going Fury. I cannot believe you.
I always have extra milk afterwards. Wait, if you pour the milk first or the cereal first? I need you to clarify, Erica. I couldn't figure out how to read that other message. We don't have cereal here, mostly bread and jam or eggs. Fair. I don't eat a lot of cereal, but now I'm craving it. It's good every once in a while. What is he like? He's just a little bit, you know, like a teenager.
This is kind of this is like a parasocial relationship.
Which shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't hold that against them because, you know, they are teenagers. Teenagers be teenagers sometimes. But, like, at the same time, you guys, you're letting it be 50-50. Somebody has to vote.
Let's find out the best way we know how.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna have to go do a coin flip because you guys were 50-50. You cannot have both. So we're gonna do a coin flip really quick. Hold on.
But now Furia
coin
have re-established themselves as
flip.
a true threat
Okay, tell me what team you want on heads. You want, okay, Modern said Furia, please, so I'll put Furia on heads. Hold on, I gotta do this so you guys can see it. Bang. You guys got Furia. Okay, so we are matched. There we go, back to the game. You guys go Furia, I go Furia.
You're a Furia boy. I'm on Gen G side.
Listen, I'm having a great time. This has been my best predictions run so far in quite some time. No, it's definitely not. What's more terrifying is I think I've got as many predictions.
Did you wake up for the stream or stayed up all night? Psh, I woke up for it. I'm not staying up until 6:30 a.m. No shot. I know some people do that, but like generally I get up from like 7 to 9 a.m. That's my normal wake up time. So like I would definitely not stay up to wake up or to watch something from 6 to 4.
Swiss stage with seeds 1 and 2, not being EU, not being NA, South America and MENA.
Yeah, winner in this series is going to be going through in that 3-0 spot.
Okay, so that is the poll finish, close poll. I got you guys in chat. It looks like the, sorry, I'm doing other stuff on my screen.
Not a one-team region. There is a second team that's come to play, and
nice.
Opening up the scoring.
I mean, that couldn't have been as fast as it possibly could be, but it's alright, it's alright.
Also contain more blue players
okay.
that were not in position to help him. Gen G1 starting off well.
Pour cereal, then milk, eat cereal. Oh no, there's milk. I don't like milk on its own. Pour more cereal, too much cereal, more milk. Oh no, I have milk left. I like that. Okay, I got you, Erica, then.
Manages to tap it straight down, helped on by Jack, but it was going in regardless.
Did you wake up for the stream? Oh yeah, I read that.
When you're Furia, previously, yes, you're going to have defense issues where
you could tell by the flag. To be fair, Cody is not on Truffle right now, and the chat on my screen is kind of tiny. So, yeah. Because you can see it next to my webcam, the badges show up next to their names, but they are minuscule because we need to not cover the Rocket League gameplay. Ooh, very nice, very nice.
What a link up.
That was a good cleanup. Is this going to be the one time that I didn't believe in Gen G that I get punished for it? Because like, they've really been letting me down recently. I just didn't want to get burned again, but it's okay.
You can remove that from Furia's playbook.
Gen G or I'm leaving? Sorry, it was Furia. The coin said Furia for you, chat. I stayed up until 6:30, slept till 7, and stayed in bed till 7:30 before I did my makeup. Erica!
When they knew they needed to take the time.
Erica, you need to take better care of yourself. Goodness gracious. Come on. Do better.
Both him and Chronic tried to go into that top corner, but lost his far.
Can't have you falling asleep during our games, during our practice.
Neither of these teams are baiting.
Is enough. Enough of the staying up too late when you need to wake up early.
Going your way. Start off with
sleep is important. No, 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 no. Good score.
Cuts inwards and slices the defense apart.
What a play from Jan. Backboard goes to
a nap does not replace a full night's sleep. Literally, health-wise, it does not work that way. There have been people who tried to nap their way to success. Okay, I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about, but there was a small amount of time where on Twitch it was a trend for not the main people, but like the craziest people to never get a full night's sleep and just survive off of like 30-minute naps all day long. So they would like stay awake for 2 hours, nap for 30 minutes, stay awake for 2 hours, nap for 30 minutes, stay awake for 2 hours, nap for 30 minutes, and like just live day in, day out like that. And I cannot believe that that was like something that anybody would ever do. That sounds terrible. To just have a never-ending day.
He's got control of the ball, and he's done well enough when his team needed it.
It's messy offense so far, but Furia are bamboozling.
Got up at noon today? That sounds like a nice, lazy Saturday sort of vibe. Or I guess it'd be a Friday holiday for some people.
Good plan, because Chronic was going to be able to pick it up, but Trevino sends him away. First going to catch it, sends it down actually. Lost didn't commit on that. It's a little bit awkward for Gen G in the defense, but now
30 minutes of sleep. That's just crazy. Yeah, I knew because I missed 30 minutes of a TTRPG campaign. What? Dang. We're almost gonna hit. We're gonna surpass the 7-goal threshold in the first game.
Their second goal was a passing play, and they've just
Yeah, that's called something a power nap. A 30 or 90-minute nap is best. Actually, scientifically, a 15-minute nap is the best for your health because you do not interrupt a REM cycle. Because if you sleep longer for 15 minutes, then you start to begin like the dreaming stage or something, where actually when you wake up in the middle of it, you wake up more tired than rested. So like to fall asleep and get 15 minutes nap time, I generally try to go for like a 22-minute window. That seems to be perfect for me, but I also fall asleep relatively fast. So, yeah.
Gets the challenge against Chronic. Now tries to go infield, left instead.
Ooh, good try. The goals and pulls are the same.
You think the player running onto it is taking the shot? Nope. He's got
well, no, it's 6.
ready for it. Now lost.
Oh, you mean the actual vote on the poll? Yeah. I'm in max, so go for 30. Give me my 120 back. I can't even remember what I voted on.
Ceiling touch doesn't quite come in, unfortunately for him. Final 30. The pressure for Furia has
so it has to be 8 or 7. It has to be 8 because it's more than 7. So if it is 7, that is, if they end with 1 more goal, that is technically 7 goals, not more than 7 goals. Look at you knowing the proper sleeping cycles paper. I try to, you know, consume information that will benefit my health, just bit by bit. Like, you know, most of the tips that... Oh, yep. It's got guaranteed 7, so we haven't seen a more than 7 goal game yet. But yeah, like the sunlight thing that I was saying yesterday and the sleep thing right now, like that, those are like tidbits that I picked up over multiple years of like listening to podcasts or reading, you know, books. Productivity information, health information, that sort of stuff. I think if you just absorb what's around you and you actually like remember it or take consideration of it, you in general can start to lead your life in a more satisfying manner. Like you don't need to have like a crazy huge transformation, just if you like tweak here or there. It's more effective because large changes are harder to maintain anyways than like small tweaks. So like if you have trouble going to bed at night, I wouldn't say start by trying to get 9 hours. I would say, you know, if you consistently only get, oh, what a beat. If you consistently only get 5 hours a night, try to get 6 hours. Because like if you cut into your schedule in such a way that like you're trying to get an extra 3 hours rather than just eke an extra hour, like you're gonna reject that because you have so many habits already properly ingrained. Have you read the book Atomic Habits? Yep, I love it. It's a good book. I currently, I want to reread it again, but I have loaned it out to my siblings, so they've had it for a long time. They don't read books as fast as I do, so.
Wow. Needed overtime. Required 7 goals to do it, but it is
the go to bed and the wake up time doesn't matter as much as the hours that you get, and they have to be quality hours. So like 9 hours of sleeping in a loud area where you can't actually get into a deep like REM state or anything like that, like that's worth less than 5 hours of like perfect conditions. So like quality matters as well.
Then it ended up then being a 3-man passing play throughout the entire
My sleep is all messed up because I've been in bed when I was sickly and was sleeping for like 10 to 12 hours. I think on Monday and Tuesday I was only awake for 6 hours total. Whoa! See, too much sleep is bad too.
Something that we've seen more and more. We go back to that Falcons versus KC overtime yesterday. Teams no longer want to wait around for things to happen. doesn't work at this level anymore. Maybe.
Yeah, Raptor barely got away with that.
But you have to go looking for it. You have to make those statements.
I haven't had proper sunlight in 3 years because I work from home. That's no excuse. You should get outside at least a little bit every single day, preferably when the sun rises, because I realized after I ended stream, after I ended stream yesterday, that the thing I said about the sunlight is still true, but the main part of it is that if you really have trouble feeling like you need to sleep at night, like if you have moved your schedule so far that you stay awake into the morning, the best way to fix that is to expose yourself to sunlight when the sun rises and when the sun sets, because your body has an internal clock that is affected by that. So that's why they say, you know, no blue light after a certain amount of time. Like, it's because blue light simulates actual sunlight to us, so you're training your body when you like stare at a screen all night that, oh, the sun hasn't set. Like, you know logically that it's like a screen isn't the sun, but like your body's instincts have been trained over, you know, however many years that humans have existed to read that certain wavelength as sunlight, as true sunlight, natural sunlight, and you can't just break that. So like, you know, it can work in your favor as much as staring at a screen late into night can work against you. So if you just like wake up in the morning and, you know, see the sunrise, and then before you go to bed, witness the sunset, your internal clock will recognize that. Because, you know, instincts are very strong. We see that across like, you know, animals, like dogs have certain instincts or cats have certain instincts, that sort of stuff. But I feel like people discount it too much for our instincts. They don't believe in human instincts as much. They don't give it as much consideration. Least amount of time I slept before was 2 hours. Didn't want to miss anything, so stayed up the whole time. Yeah, I think my least amount of time was something like 30 minutes, and it was terrible. Worst experience of my life. Well, I did stay up more than 24 hours, so if you're counting no sleep as a amount of time of least amount of time of sleep, then I did do that once, and that was also terrible. I like sleep. What else could I do? My body no let me eat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty nerdy about the tidbits. I thought I was getting good sleep until I got a Garmin, and it helped me personally. I have a Garmin. I used to pay attention to it, but now I don't. Just because, like, I don't know, constantly measuring everything in my life is hard. If I start to think about stuff too much, ooh, close. Nice. It looks like we're not going to see another seven goal game here. I mean, there's still time, but trust me, 8 hours, 30 minutes, or 9 hours is best quality sleep. It's different per person. I work EST, so it's a night shift for me. So instead of sunrise to sunset, you would just do sunset to sunrise. Like, I still think the light helps. But yeah, it is working against you. There are ways that you can artificially simulate it. So if you do work a night owl schedule, you work night to morning rather than morning to night, there are like certain lights that you can install that would have a similar effect. So like you can use technology to advance you, but basically it's not natural. Humans aren't nocturnal. And your instincts will not serve you. So if you're working a night shift, unless you do it for years, I'd assume your body will always just be a little bit tired from that. But maybe I'm wrong. I haven't had personal experience. That's just the science that I've absorbed telling me that. That's why I set my light to turn on at 6 a.m. as sunlight. Will there be a break after this series? It looks like they're just like cranking along because they have one extra series to play today. They're not waiting for the hour mark. They're just like going when they can. I think I need to get out, maybe for a walk. Just go right now.
You struggle with your words as much as Genji has struggled with trying to make.
Yeah, for me it's 7 hours.
With 80 seconds left,
Yeah, I think 7 to 9 hours is a good window. Some people don't need as much, or they can get away with less. But if you can ever get to a point where you go to bed at a certain time, but you can wake up whenever, I think that's the best way, because like having an alarm interrupts the sleep cycle in and of itself. So if you can avoid that and just naturally wake up on the time that you need to, say if you have to like, you know, go to work, you're always going to be way more rested than if you wake up to an alarm. But of course, you know, you're less likely to remember your dreams if that's something that you really like.
That was a challenge that could have gone anywhere, especially with first killer diving on it.
Give me my points.
That should be saved.
Okay, it looks like Gentlemates are currently ahead against the Falcons in their series, their qualifying series on the other stream. They're up 1-0 with 2 minutes remaining. This is pretty close though. This series is done and dusted. I mean, not this series, this game. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, chat. I see Furio winning. I'm like, oh yeah, they got this whole thing. Good morning. Who's won so far? It has been, let me see, Jose. Switch to my other screen. So we did the mid matches first. So the 1-1 record, people that neither got eliminated nor qualified. And the winners of that were BDS over Power 3-0, Vitality over OG 3-0, G2 over Rule 1 3-0, and KC 3-2 against Complexity. But that one was almost a reverse sweep in Complexity's favor. Carmine just managed to fend that off. And if you want to look at the brackets yourself, it is always the first link in chat, so if you, or in the description. So if you just go down into the description, you can find the Liquipedia bracket that says the scores and the goal score line, the score line of every single series that we have seen so far in the major.
I saw Jorby tweet the other day saying you can run, you can
My entire life I've gotten around 6 to 7 hours of sleep, but lately I feel like 8 to 9 hours would do wonders for me. Yeah, you know, and sometimes if you don't do like physical exercise, or you don't move as much, like I feel like your body can get away with less. But in general, I felt the best with like, before, like a couple years ago, 8 was passable, but I feel like my body is trending towards 9 now. Maybe it's just because of the exercise that I do. But yeah. Hey Voided, how's it going? Yeah, my lights do the simulate thingy we're talking about. That's cool. I don't know if I would ever have that. I do just like having natural sunlight, but like if you couldn't control the time that you had to leave, I could see that. That could be an advantage of having the simulation lights. You know, it's best to wake up naturally. It's more healthy. Yeah. They didn't have an alarm. Well, they didn't have an alarm, but they did. Like, the alarm was the changing of the temperature in the morning or, you know, the sun coming out. So, like, but that's a more natural way to wake up because you wake up slowly rather than most of the alarms that we have now with modern technology are, like, blaring. They, like, jolt you awake, which rips you out of a sleep cycle. Versus like if you had the natural alarm of the temperature changing or the sun coming out, that happens slowly over time. So yeah, it's different. Your body is allowed to like finish a cycle and then slowly come out of it rather than like all of a sudden at 6:30 a.m. your alarm goes beep 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 beep. Like that's not so.
40 seconds in, no instance.
How's it going? The accent, I love it. Man, I'm tired. Why you nitpick my language? I'm still sleepy. Like my eyes are crusty right now. And I've been trying not to rub them that much.
He prayed, and it was nowhere near. Fury keeping up the momentum. Have now scored the last 5.
I wake up to your BS every day.
The slobber knocker of 7. Lost hands of all over to Trevino. Another double tap. Another bit of gold.
Oh my goodness.
Not enough, however. Backboard needs to be cleared away by first killer.
Oh dear, that's a good. That gave me a good laugh. Thank you for that, Bert. That was nice.
And near enough every juncture, It is so
It's okay, you're free to make fun of my yeehaw language, but you don't do yeehaw language. You've adopted your boyfriend's language, which is Canadian. I hear you say more A's than I do y'alls. The only time I see y'alls is when you type. I feel like I haven't heard you say y'all.
To Genji to try and change that. Who's going to dive forward here?
Well, I have heard you say y'all, but like you type y'all more than you speak y'all. Rocket Star speaks y'all. She is one who truly does speak like a Texan. But yeah, your Texan is more subtle. Ooh. That was a good save. Anytime, Paper. Best sleep I have is when I'm backpacking. Oh, go to bed with the sun and wake up with it. Paper is speaking facts about touching grass. Who would have thought that, like, maybe, possibly, we had it right millions of years ago when we first existed. That the technology that we have only developed in the last century is possibly not perfected yet, so that we abuse it in ways that are worse for our health. Like, these slow changes are kind of what I'm trying to emphasize here, where I'm not, like, you know, going crazy saying transform your entire life and your habits, because it's less likely they'll stick. But like, if I were actually to get serious about somebody taking care of their health in its entirety, I wouldn't just talk about sleep. I would talk about diet, sleep, exercise, and hydration. There we go. I always forget one of them. I know there's 4 every single time because I've talked about it enough now, but I always forget one of them. But yeah, if you truly want to completely give yourself the recipe for success for your health, you have to focus on all 4 of those. And they don't have to be like crazy, but they do have to be in the rights. You know, but it's easier to change one habit at a time than it is to do 4 at a time. So like, if all of those are pretty bad for you, or you think you could improve on them, like, just focus on getting your sleep better. And then when you get that down and you get in a comfortable routine, or like you get into like a habit that works for you, because you first have to find out what works for you, then work on the next one. But like, trying to implement all at once is a recipe for failure. What a save from first! Accidental.
So maybe good just to try and put them off the game, but again.
Yeah, I think my Texan is more accurate. Stars, I think, is closer to, what's WV? Actually, no, she's in, oh, Dallas, Fort Worth. So yeah, that's right for her. I'm more west. How are the top 3 and 1s getting smacked? Because 3 1v1 players being put together doesn't necessarily mean they'll be successful. It means they have the potential to be successful, but they still have to put in the work. You know, it wasn't too long ago in the professional Rocket League space that 3v3 players said playing 1s as a main was actually detrimental to your 3v3 game rather than beneficial. Like, that's only been in the past 2 seasons that stigma has really flipped the other way around.
There is not enough time. A pre-jumper still in inception.
I sound very yeehaw when angry, though, or so Ryan says. I'll take his word for it. I think possibly he might have that correct.
Double qualification points.
I like that Genji are continuing to try to get a goal here, because it doesn't matter, they'll still lose the game, but I like the winner's mentality where they keep trying. Okay, on the other screen, it is Gentlemates that do end up taking game number 1 against Team Falcons for their qualifying match, but game 2 is 1-1 with 38 seconds remaining, so close finish here. I would hope for the Falcons. I want Falcons to win over Gentlemates. I think that would be great for the stories, given that Falcons beat Carmine Corps yesterday in a game 5, so. You won't believe what he said to me last night? What, Erica?
but maybe
What was it?
outside of one particular chap that we know.
I want Gen G to win, but again, I think Furia is still too strong. I would prefer if both of these teams won, but because they can't, I'm going to go with Furia because you know what? Sam and MENA have deserved, they've earned my support in my eyes. I can vote for NA whenever I want to because I'm an NA resident, but like I want to give the shout to MENA and Sam here because if they take the 2 top seeds going into the single elimination bracket, I don't think that's ever happened in RLCS before. I think there's always been at least an NA or EU team as the top 2 seeds. Yeah, exactly. I would rather see a Furia run. Exactly. No hate on Gen G. I would love to vote against or vote with them for the majority of their matchups, just not this one. Or if they ran into Falcons, I would also vote for Falcons.
Can play the pace game.
He said when we get angry at the game, we react the same way. He said I corrupted you. No, that can't be. Corrupted? That's the wrong word. I prefer to think it in a positive light, which is influence. You have influenced me. You've shown me the way. But I prefer not to rage, so... Oh my gosh. Oh, Jack didn't like that. Jack did not like that one bit. Man, that was nice.
Had to cover the angles, but Jan catching it from
okay, we have an overtime in game number 2, 1-1 for Gentlemates versus Falcons.
So Gen G now have to
Furia now, to me, is super strong at the moment. Yeah, they are. You know, Sam have had regional dominant teams before. But Furia's regional dominance in Sam is transferring to the major, and I love to see it. Same with MENA, because like with those smaller regions, it's not necessarily the easiest thing to do, but it is easier versus like a big region such as NA or EU to dominate your own region, but not stand up to the international competition that is stiffer. So it's nice to see that they're dominating their own regions, but that actually means that they are dominating in general. I like that translation. I think it means more for the overall RLCS scene, and it makes for a more entertaining LAN event. Same with me for EU teams. Yeah, I mean, as an actual resident of the region, I would love to choose my own region. Oh, that fake! Yep. I figured that might do the trick. Because like when Yan missed that right there, Abject was expecting him to hit it. And when he didn't, that just meant that he didn't have the right momentum. Because like the momentum to block a hard shot versus the momentum to block a fake is very different.
Go straight back to that interception. That was sheer disrespect. That was
still got an overtime in game number 2 over on the other screen. If you're interested in that, I'll give you the Twitch link if you want to tune in like on a second monitor or something. I am watching that one on Twitch so that I can get Twitch drops. And it hasn't lagged today, so I think I can remain on Twitch, but
there's only the 3 of Furia.
Jack is wearing his motions on his sleeve, even game 1. Yeah, he's got aggravated reactions. I think it's just because he knows that they can play better, because there's a difference between getting outplayed and being frustrated. That the other team is just like better than you right now, and feeling like you shouldn't have conceded there, but you did, which is what's happening to Gen G. Like they're having, oh, that was good play. Nice patience from Chronic. Like just letting Jack go ahead and continue to work that pressure after the demo. That was nice.
To take down Furia. Halfway through the game, half of the goals cut down. Gen G end their streak being scored upon. 12.5 minutes and they recover 1.
But yeah, like most of the mistakes are something that Gen G could have avoided. They just, you know, they slightly missed, or they didn't get the quite optimal save. They got 90% of the save they wanted, but not 100%.
finally got it to work.
I mean, that's why I've been getting frustrated in my 1v1 games. It's not when the players are just clearly better than me, for the most part, unless they're not ranked, then yes, I get mad at that. But it's when I feel like I'm not playing well and I lose, where it's like, I could have won that, but I didn't. Versus the, okay, yeah, I probably wasn't going to win that anyways. And I didn't. Oh, that's an overtime goal. All right, Gentlemates taking game number 2 against Falcons. So they are on match point. Papel, I'll be muting stream. Got to lock in for these 5 games. Of course, Raptor. I would actually say maybe even close the stream. Just completely eliminate the distraction. Give yourself the best chance for success. What a shot. That was nice.
They've pre-jumped, it works.
That was nice.
Pre-jumps, it works. Yan pre-jumps.
Dang.
It doesn't work. Genji 2, Furia 2. We might have some
It's interesting.
And tell you what, snapshots were not
You right? I'm getting 1250 today? Of course. Of course I'm right. I'm always right, Raptor. You know that. You know that.
70 seconds. Again going
no, but seriously, yeah, I'd close the stream if I were you. Just get that bread and then come back when you're finished.
Off the backboard, Lost gonna try and get the block.
Go and dominate.
Down. Yan gonna try and chase. In comes first killer.
I'm going to shut off the stream for the tournament as well. Good luck, Connor.
Great catch from Yan. Can't get it above Chronic, however. First killer back into the corner. Opportunities for both teams.
Oh,
really starting to come out.
oh, get him. Good demo. Turn it around. Does Druff have any boost though? No, he doesn't. Remember, Draffinio is a KBM player.
Apparently Jack was prioritizing that middle boost because that's what it's been like.
Which we don't usually have that many of them. Oh. Nice. Nice. Good plays.
And Genji reaped that harvest.
Man.
Turns the defense into a pretzel.
Hey, I voted Furia, but this is just like a good game or a good series overall.
They're back in it. They're back in the lead. 26 seconds to send us to Champions Field.
All right.
20 seconds, Shogun.
Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Ooh, Psycho? Close. Good demo. Keep it. Oh, does Lost have boost for that?
First killer backboard, intelligent way from him as Jack stays grounded. Now, any amount of floor touch, Genji are going to be hoping.
Good stuff. Oh no, the backflip. I'm going to come back as a GC2. Just watch. I'm waiting. I expect your triumphant return.
We're feasting as viewers. Champions Field, here we come again.
Game 5. Another game 5. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, Gentlemates are continuing to score against Falcons. How did they go from taking... Oh, well, actually... Okay, I am going to make a statement here, even though I'm like barely watching the games out of the side of my eye. I think Gentlemates beating Falcons right now doesn't mean that Falcons had a good day yesterday against Carmine and they're falling off today. I think it means that Gentlemates are just that good right now. I think Gentlemates are on a new arc and they've kind of returned to their Open Qualifier 1 performance that we saw in the EU.
And then the 50 over towards first killer it was, not Abjack. I didn't realize just how much of that play developed all from Chronic. Gets the reset, fakes it, goes.
Man, I think these series would turn out so different if they were allowed timeouts. Like I keep, sometimes when they go to these screens, I keep expecting a timeout, sort of like the 1 minute 60-second timer sort of thing. But they just get right back in. The best of 5s aren't long enough to warrant a timeout. But yeah, that'd still be really different.
The true juggernauts of North America. Let's find out.
Man. Okay, so one of the storylines, there was an update video that RLCS posted on their Twitter before the game started today, and it basically talked about how all the teams got here to the major. So like their qualifying runs or, you know, their regional dominance, that sort of thing. And one of the things that they mentioned is when Gen G came up, they talked about how the last time that Gen G won their final regional of a splits. won their final regional of a split, they came to the major and won the major. And now I can't get that out of my head now that they're performing well. Eee, bad touch from Chronic. I mean, he had a lot of pressure on him, but that was still a bad touch. He could have done better. Okay, Falcons have equalized. 2:22 on the clock. 1-1 in game number 3. Gentlemates are on match points. And these are both qualifying matches. So the winners will go into the playoff bracket. They will be done for the day. And get the preferential seed. So theoretically, if all the teams perform how they should, the teams that win today will get the priority, will get the lower seeds to go against. The placement! Nice from Lost. And good demo from Yan. Man, yeah, that's hard for Jack to read because he's trying to anticipate the touch on the ball through the smoke. Like, he can't see Lost's lineup so that he can see where he possibly is going to hit on the backboard. Oh, Chronic's mistake? Yeah. I think Jack, I mean, he did as much as he could there. It's more like a first killer mistake on that one, in my opinion. Wow.
It was genius from first killer. Fake up high, go low. Abjack's waiting, but Chronic pushes
nice.
up and Yan reads it.
I mean, I'm loving this. As a Furia believer, I'm loving this. Now, if Falcons could just get their act together on the other stream, that'd be fantastic. Fantastic.
We all wish our teammates in ranked has, but bear in mind, 4 goals in 1 minute so far.
Yeah. Good shouts. Stumpy. 4 goals in 1 minute. Maybe we're going to get our 8-goal game right here. I don't know if I would like that. Better lineup from Yan. Good stuff. Yeah, that was kind of a telegraphed wall pass. 7-goal game 5. Yeah, you just you read my mind, Cody. It'd have to be an 8-goal game 5 for the prediction to turn out differently. Oh! And another one.
It's all a setup for Lost.
Again, Genji
I think, based on watching face cams, possibly Noli was a more stable anchor, emotional anchor for Chronic and Abjack.
It's going to be another shot on target, saved away by first killer.
But maybe I'm wrong. I love these like little intersperses of player cams. It's great to see them checking and trying to see where the other players are on the field, like constantly flicking their cameras back and forth. It just adds another element of like feeling more like you are the pro player, like relating to the player rather than just watching people that are so much better. Good pressure. The physical pressure from Furia right now. Okay, I'm broke now? Nah. Wait, did you vote for an 8-goal game, Bert? Because the reason that I did that prediction specifically was that, like, when I thought about Furia and Genji, like, the combination between lacking a little bit on the defense and being very offensively lethal, I was like, yeah, an 8-goal game is probably possible.
Let's get the challenge. Send the ball wherever, and we will get there first.
Wait, that's 6 goals.
Still doable with half the game left to go.
6 goals.
6 goals in 2.5 minutes.
It could stay scoreless. It could totally stay scoreless because remember last time it was at a 3-3 and then for 2 minutes nobody scored to where it became an overtime goal. So it's still possible.
Those middle boosts especially, everyone wants to try and play them. We're seeing teams leave the ball. That's on target. Lost keeps it
That's
up.
good save. Oh, overtime goal for Gentlemates. Falcons go down 0-3.
2 minutes.
The demos are just ridiculous.
Excellent. The gap yet again widened to 3.
Yan did not have to do it to him, but he did. He took that opportunity. He was like, dab me up. I don't have a teammate. I'm going to dime myself a great pass.
Fury are stealing everything in this series.
Oh, not again. Okay, now we're on the goal. If another goal is scored in the remaining minute and 40, the point prediction will have been completed. It has to be 7 goals, more than 7 goals, not 7 goals or more. So we need an 8th one.
90 seconds on the clock. First killer.
I'm actually getting hungry. W, Erica. That's awesome to hear.
Loss was happy to let him do so.
Ooh, that just got really framey.
That's a good chance for them, but you're never going to guess that Fury are going to miss a read considering how well they've done this series so far. Jack challenging. Only 70 seconds.
Sorry, chat.
To that ball. Sent long. Jafino can't get anything from it. Chronic up for that double, but Jan.
A minute left. 60 seconds. Will we see another goal? Oh my gosh, I'm actually so invested now. I don't even remember what I voted.
Somebody back in this position. And they're going to need them 2 times on top of that. That's on target and off the bomb.
There it is! Channel point prediction has been redeemed. It is a yes. More than 7 goals were scored in a game between Furia and Gen.G. Took game 5. It was almost game 1, but then it took game 5. But we got it. We got it. I'm rooting for Gen.G, but that was a sick play. It was a good goal. It wasn't like a world-y goal, but it was pretty darn good from Yan. Appjack is like me, sipping water every stoppage time. I think that's a tactic that they teach the players to do, like the coaches teach the player to do, so that they can move on from the bad goal. Same thing as them fist bumping, whether they score a goal or whether they concede. It's just like, no, it's fine. Next one. It's like a mental reset. Who do you think first is kicking next split? They won't kick anybody, surely. I think Gen.G are still performing well enough that they'll stick together. I think it would be stupid if they do kick somebody. But there we go. That is Furia confirming the win. They made it into the number 1 or 2 seed. I think because it took them 5 games, they'll be number 2 seed, but I'm not sure. But good for them. On the classic Yan sleep.
And he might be the only one asleep at the moment because everyone
the Yan sleep. Take my money. Jack's gonna go sleep with rentals tonight. What?
First killer has never finished a series on LAN without scoring a goal. Do you know how many goals he got in that series?
I like to feel like you're queuing this up for something, or this is going to be the biggest rug pull.
0.
Wow.
The first series that First Killer has ever played on LAN where he does not score a goal has just happened in front of
crazy.
Eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting little statistic to pop out there. Wouldn't have guessed that one with a million guesses. But there we go. That is Gen.G versus Furia wrapped up. I don't know if they're going to have an interview. It looks like maybe they're just going to move on into the next game.
I thought maybe he'd be right on this chance.
Wait, was it Bates or it was Coin?
Coin.
Is Bates even now with Coin?
Yan is doing a lot of clips.
Right, chat. Come on, right, we're all friends.
First
here.
wash.
If T-Bates ever is drawing with the coin, you've got to never let him let that down.
Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so next up on the alternate stream is Elevate versus KC, which means we are going to be watching Luminosity versus Limitless. So this one, I don't even have to hesitate. I want Lumi for it. If Lumi lose against Limitless, good job to SSA, but my heart hurts a lot. My heart hurts very, very much. Going for a walk, be right back? Okay, sounds good. Have a fun walk, man. I wish I could be you, but I'm working instead.
Bear in mind, the South American Super Team has just
I just said that as a joke because they live in the same building? Oh, yeah. That makes more sense.
How it went down in game number 5. Expect to see
Okay.
an awful lot of Furia goals.
Oh wait, I added another emote last night because I saw it on a It's Timmy stream, and I was like, that's kind of cool because it's another cat. But look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at that cat!
Happy birthday. I'm not going to sing the whole song.
I don't know what it means, but...
What a wonderful way to celebrate your birthday on the getting into the playoffs is massive. How excited are you that on your birthday you qualify on through?
Quão animado você tá de comemorar isso no seu aniversário?
Pô, é algo único, né? Você passar por um playoff, pra mim, o mesmo mais difícil que o Rocket League já teve. No dia do seu aniversário é algo especial. Acho que é quase impossível de repetir. Tô muito confiante que vou ganhar esse mesmo.
Did I win? What did you...
It's very...
What did you bet?
It's very special for him because it's the most difficult major for him that so far.
Right.
So
Because there were more than 7 goals scored. So if you were in fact on that side of the point prediction, there was. Yep, it was 8 goals in the final game.
Eu acho que é porque todas as regiões, Europa, MENA, SAN, montaram um super time. Então, tipo, todos os times de todas as regiões têm um super time e tá muito difícil de ganhar.
Every region, North America, Europe, and everything like that, made like a super team, like a selection of big players and everything like that. So it's difficult because the top players of the world are here.
That is absolutely true. This is why we do this, the best of the best showing up.
Leaf is just dressed really nice today. I like his outfit.
Teams in some of
It looks
the best
good.
regions between Vitality and GG. Can you tell me
Now I'm broke, take my money.
Can you tell me which one's better?
Oh, you won?
Vitality.
It was harder.
That's fair. Okay, I just had to lay it out there. Talk to me about this game specifically. It felt like you guys had a lot of free space on the backboard sometimes. Is that something you recognized and took advantage of, or was it natural?
Ele viu que você tinha muito espaço no meio para trás do mapa. Isso foi uma coisa que vocês deixaram? Isso foi uma vantagem para vocês? Como é que vocês lidaram com isso?
Eu acho que foi mais na hora da pressão mesmo, a gente acaba não reparando muito.
This lady is a little bit lacking on her mic etiquette, but you know, I would not envy anybody in this job position because I think it's. I can't imagine translating from one language to the other.
We had this very established between the team, so we took this as an advantage to put 2 on the front and 1 at the back, so we can leave space for the team to make an error.
I just want to know now for the rest of the day.
Okay.
You're qualified through it, you're done, it's your birthday. What does the rest of the day spell out? Are you relaxing or back to the grind?
Seu aniversário, você vai relaxar, você vai jogar, você vai pro zoológico, você vai fazer o quê?
Grind. He doesn't even need to translate that. He knows.
Let's get them back to the grind. They got a
He is a worker. Lost is on Rocket League.
Is nowhere near done yet. We carry on.
See, the thing that I think some people don't understand is that if you truly really love what you do, like for him, grinding Rocket League for his birthday is probably actually like one of the better ways to spend his time rather than like he wants to grind Rocket League. He wants to set himself up for, you know, the major victory. That would be the best birthday present for him to win this weekend rather than to like go out and celebrate, you know, maybe do a more traditional sort of celebration. Because like me personally, if it was my birthday weekend right now and I could decide between like taking a day off and celebrating or doing something like, you know, going out to eat or something like that versus like hitting monetization on the channel, like I think hitting monetization on the channel would be a lot better birthday present than like just another dinner. But I also don't like to eat out very much, so maybe I'm biased. W Furia, I wanted my boy Mr. Jack to win. Don't worry, I'll heat about it. Hey, I think that was a good series regardless. I mean, of course, Gen G, to be fair, would have won that if they played clean. But they didn't play clean, and Furia took advantage of it. They took advantage of the mistakes, and Gen G didn't retaliate likewise against Furia. So, you know, that's kind of like a... You get the result that you play for, which they were playing not as clean, so they didn't get a clean result, and Furia did. But still, I'm sad about this Falcons, Gentlemates over Falcons, but maybe Gentlemates are just playing really good. So at the end of the day, you know, region versus region doesn't really matter to me. As long as we get like great games, I'm all for it. Like the Vitality versus Carmine Corps Spring Major, where it was just all EU in the top 4. Like, yeah, I was a little bit sad as an NA fan not having Gen.G make it up into there and going out early and not having a regional team to root for, but then all the teams just played great, and so I would prefer to watch that. But we've got the next series coming up on stream will be Limitless versus Luminosity. Ooh, looks like we got a content piece here. What's this?
About the play beast mode on the respawn. Dodge the demo.
Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's relax. Wait, hang on. At the boost? Oh, it should be a goal if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if you're not mistaken, you're faking. Oh, okay, look, you're nice. Hold on. Okay, I'm not even going. Dude, someone took my controller from me or something, dude. Nice. Good kick off. Good bumps. Good bump. I'm faking the open edge. You know, just to fake you out.
I thought you were.
Dude. What the? He's up again.
Ooh, these demos.
My bad, man. My bad. Next time.
See this, bro. Let's see the max.
Okay, I just want a flag reset. Can we get a replay? Can I get a replay on my screen?
That's a great recovery by Jack here. Recovering to get back into the match sheet. Look at that, and he is in time.
Wow.
Just as expected.
I didn't think he would get up after that.
Oh! That was an insult.
Oh, wait, I'm getting confused. No, wait, no, it's my own net. No. This is so bad. What's going on? Alright, let me finish it here.
Yeah?
Yeah, let me...
Oh, no.
Oh.
That was a, I mean, that was a mid goal. I think Jack could have done better.
Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, and it's just how the game mode goes, man. But
yeah.
All right. Well, that was a pretty good content piece. It was 1v1 on the mainstream, albeit during the break. You know, a little bit sad that didn't happen during the mainstream, but that's okay. That's okay. That was pretty good. So next match, let me set up the poll. So it is going to be who will win. Luminosity versus Limitless. Okay, so they might start somewhat fast. I'm gonna put an 8-minute timer on this. Hopefully that should be good enough. So vote in the chat who you think is going to win that. We were both correct with our Furia picks. Hopefully you guys don't tie this time. So I have broken into double digits with my predictions. W paper, obviously you guys are very happy about that. I can tell. But yeah, we'll see. I'm firmly going already Luminosity. I'm picking Luminosity, so that's a pretty easy pick for me. I want Luminosity to survive. Maybe Limitless, give them a fight, depending on how Luminosity look. But the most important thing for me right now is that Luminosity looks solid. I think they're gonna win this, but I want them to have like a solid win so that they have some confidence going into round 4, because whoever wins these matches are on their last life for the entirety of today. So like confidence is probably gonna be the biggest difference maker that we're gonna see from these teams. So hopefully Luminosity get not only a win, but a good win. Because if they struggle against Limitless at all during any point in this series, whether it's game 1 or, you know, game 3, 5, whatever it goes to, like, I think it's gonna hurt Luminosity in the long run, even if they win. And I would love to cheer for them. I cheered for them to make the major alongside OG. They were my picks among the teams that could possibly qualify after G2 and Gen.G were locked in. So I do love them, but like, you know, I'm also not stupid. If they look bad in this match against an SSA team, albeit an SSA team that is pretty solid, they're pretty solid for the region that they're coming out of. Yeah, I'll be set. Luminosity for sure. Team Lumo, I'll drop a K on them if you make a bet paper. Ooh, what bet do you want? What bet do you want? How about... I got one. I got one. And own goal. Loom. Wait, what is Luminosity's quick limitless? I'm just doing yes and no polls because they're easier. But there we go. The point prediction for this match is, will there be an own goal from either team? An own goal it is qualified if it is forced. So like if they put if like Luminosity put a really good shot on net and in trying to save it, Limitless put it in, I think it counts. Or I guess we could have a discussion. Do you think that counts? So say like Luminosity put a shot across right to left side of the net, and if Limitless didn't touch it, it would have went into the middle of the net, but Limitless defender gets up there and he happens to shoot it top left corner rather than letting it go into the middle of the net. Would you count that as an own goal, or is that just a lack of a save? We're having long breaks today after that, the first series going pretty fast. We've lost a little bit of momentum. I'm gonna say they're probably... I would expect an own goal, so I'm gonna put some coins on that. I'm gonna put some coins on that. There we go. 213. 213 added to the poll. Alright, let's listen back in to the broadcast.
Drew and Trapino yesterday during the interviews, he was like, well, we're still in NA, we be competing against G2 and G2.
But you guys gotta vote in the poll. You got 3 minutes left to choose Luminosity or Limitless. Please actually pick a team this time, otherwise you guys might get screwed over. By the coin flip, because the coin flip doesn't care how reasonable or unreasonable it is that Limitless might win. It's a 50-50 shot, so it might pop up. So go ahead and do yourselves a favor and actually control your own fate. Vote for the poll in chat. Any way you hit it into your net, your own net is an own goal. Okay, good. We'll go with that, because that's what I assumed. I was like, yeah, that's an own goal in my eyes. But like some people disagree with that. Like if it was gonna go in anyways, then it wasn't an own goal. But I think, you know, if they make a save, like it can't, it has to be theirs is the last touch, and that's an own goal. It can't be, hey, they had a bad save and it dropped in front of net, and then the other team finished it off.
12.5 minutes span there where Gen G Mobile 1 could not score, and then Demar in the green room, he was really concerned because he just had no faith in him.
And we said that, the weakness out of Fury, can you get them uncomfortable on defense? Well, when they didn't really have to play defense, that was the issue. And Furia were relentless on that front. I mean, you guys.
Oh, that's
you just can't let Yan hit.
I just realized that bar that's covering the desk
defense isn't that great because they never play it. Well, guess what?
Is
play it seems like.
Is semi-transparent, not completely.
Defense, they just keep going.
It's not completely solid. I didn't notice that before now, but now that they have a water bottle sitting right next to it on the right side of the desk.
That was some excellent gameplay there.
1K no for me. Good luck.
More incredible stories.
1K no. How much are you about to lose, guys? You have 1 minute left to vote whether you think Luminosity or Limitless are gonna win. Please vote in this. I've only got one vote on either one. 1K. I mean, that's rude if I don't put more points on that, because you put so much in there.
That's why it's a different day. That's why
there, I'll put 500.
Can do wonders, and gentlemates,
I'll put 530.
They beat Rule 1, BDS, and Falcons.
Chat, calling all lurkers. All lurkers, please emerge and click your votes on if you think Luminosity or Limitless are going to win. Otherwise, your fate is left up to a coin yet again.
Yeah. Elevate going to be playing against Quick Trip Pioneers over on the alternate stream for their tournament life. Meanwhile, here on the main stream, we've got one more to go in round 3 before we have to re-rag for round 4 here. Luminosity. Many people with lots of expectations for this team. They now have to fight against.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. You added another vote. I appreciate it. Okay, it looks like you guys are going to end the poll choosing Luminosity, which is who I choose as well. So, Poppy Reynolds or die. Yep. Yeah, I just got to vote for him.
Yeah, it was like number 1 point.
Okay, so chat is going to be Lumi.
But here's what I keep hearing. They have
and Paper is also Luminosity. Alright. There we go. We're locked in. Yeah, Lumi gonna win. Yeah, I definitely somebody just put a troll vote in there on Limitless. I don't believe that there's anybody in chat that actually believes that Limitless is gonna win.
They face Fury and Complexity. Now it's a different story.
True.
So Sam are kind of.
But I mean, maybe I could be wrong.
Apparently.
So
maybe I could be wrong.
Also, you know, Cheese looked nervous. I think this is Cheese's big debut. He is the MVP. He is the guy to watch.
Okay.
He can't make magic happen. I worry about Luminosity, but it's a brand new.
Yeah, if Cheese started off the series playing, unfortunately, I think he was the weak link, and then as Luminosity continued to lose yesterday, Reddles joined him and looked a little bit rough. Magic Bear seemed to hold his ground, and you know, he was playing pretty solid regardless. But with somebody who is supposed to be, by everybody's estimations, a weaker team, the SSA team, Limitless here, if they do start to upset Luminosity and come out with a hot start, it's possible that they could just take this. It's a long shot, but if they surprise Luminosity and Luminosity can't hold down the mental, it's possible. Baron Reddle's still gonna carry? We'll have to see.
Not impossible for Limitless. You're facing a weaker looking LG just based on what we saw yesterday.
Exactly what Lemon just said.
OG, which you could maybe compare OG to Loom and to
like their only easier matchup, in my opinion, for SSA would have been if they got Elevate. If they got Elevate, I think it would have been more even. Even Pioneers looked a little bit stronger. Luminosity, even a weak Luminosity, was probably the worst matchup for Limitless. I'd say Elevate would have been preferred, and if not Elevate, Pioneers, and then, you know, last choice Luminosity. But it's a Luminosity that is the weakest they've ever looked.
Last year, so now he's coming back on a new team, and they also consolidated talent. So SSA should be getting better. When they played OG, that game 1.
Yeah, the one thing is that SSA do look better this season, because they didn't have a major spot last season, but they did have a World's Wild Card spot to compete in. So like they had some international competition, some meaning one appearance. But like I think SSA looks stronger this season because of the regional rule change, where you can compete in any region. You don't have to reside in that region. You just have to, you know, take the ping disadvantage. So we had a lot of EU like bubble teams deciding to try to take the easier prize money, quote unquote easier prize money away from SSA, and just playing on, like, I think it was like 120, 140 ping whenever they competed there, if they were still playing from EU. So
years at this point across so many different
I just inserted 500. I swear if someone own goals, I'm going to China to start a new life. You know what? We'll have to see.
He's paying attention to just this match alone.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, he needs to support the team in and off the field. He's that veteran player. As
Yeah, you guys did put a lot in there.
Under his wing, and with the nerves, I think there's
I think there's a possibility that somebody own goals. I think there would be a higher possibility that someone own goals on the Elevate versus Pioneers series, but there's still a chance here. But yeah, we are defining an own goal as any touch that the defender makes, even if it's in an effort to save a shot that's already on net and it goes in. So like if there is a shot to the middle of the net and the defender makes a touch where it goes top bins left, that counts as an own goal. It doesn't count if they save it to the goal line. No, 50-50 doesn't count. No, it has to be that the defender's touch accelerated it into a goal even if it was already on target. 50-50 doesn't count, and it doesn't count if they 50-50 it in front of the net and then the opponent finishes it off. It has to be last touch off of the defender in a manner that is still in the goal.
But I will say I don't think it's going to be a sweep. I think people think this is more one-sided than it'll be. It all depends on how Luminosity reset. That's been the theme of this desk. But
does Lemon Kiwi have a hair hanging over her left eye? I see a shadow there, but I can't figure out why there's a shadow there. It's got to be like an errant hair.
I also have Luminosity on this one. Blue is for Luminosity on the coin. And it comes up limitless.
Has it been orange every single time?
Yeah.
It's been orange a lot.
Let me flip next time.
No, went blue that time.
No, come on, coin. Coin's catch up the baits right here. Let's go.
See, limitless.
Maybe. I'm saying, hey, listen, coin's a believer.
I don't know. The coin is a little bit fraudulent. Yeah, clean own goal. Exactly. That's a good way to describe it, Bert. Clean own goal. So this is probably going to be one of the least entertaining matches of the day. In my opinion, we'll see if Limitless can bring it to Luminosity, but just my prediction, I think it'll be the least close match, both in scoreline, but just in the general vibe of the series, because we've had 3-0s a lot already. Yeah, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 3-0s out of 6. So like, you know, if you're just looking at series score, you would say we haven't had like hardly any close matches today. But the thing is that some of these 3-0s did look really close, like they were 1-goal games. Not that one. More so these ones. G2 versus Rule 1 also really close. So like, you know, they were close games. It just, you know, happened that they were 3-0s. This one, I would say the 3-0 would be more accurate in that it was kind of a stomp, but we'll see. I made my opponent own goal today. I shot the ball off the tip of his car as he was returning to his net, making him own goal. He must not have had ball cam on. That's usually how it happens. Oh.
And that was either the weirdest kickoff ever or Johnny Boy's kickoff straight. Okay, it still might be a weird kickoff. Who knows? Maybe the admin's bamboozled.
See what happens.
Oh.
Now we're going to be making sure that everyone's happy,
Uh-oh.
everyone's chill. You know how it goes. It's not going to be simple here, ladies and gentlemen.
What just happened? I don't understand.
I think if you started talking to us about this a week ago,
Rentals wants to win this with Bear.
As far as I'm concerned, Shogun, it is not necessarily locked into that point.
It's one of those things.
Oh, so we have the first goal coming out from Pioneers, but Elevate quickly retaliate with demo goals yet again. Oh my gosh, that's savage. I didn't switch it fast enough, but Elevate still emphasizing the rat play on the other screen. And coming away with the equalizer for it. They're just under half time in game number 1.
Absolutely. Go to twitch.tv/RLCS and you should be able to have something back soon. Yeah, we'll let you know. Trust me. You'll hear me shouting.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, fine. We're gonna do what they said. We are gonna pull up the stream. We're gonna watch the other game, but we are going to continue to listen to the mainstream so that if they come back, we are aware.
Magic Bear, no offense to the lad, He's barely been here.
Yeah.
Rattles has been fine. Like, I'm not going to
Nice.
any of them, but Rattles has been okay. And meanwhile, on Limitless,
Oh,
yes, they are
what a
gonna be
save! Okay, it's already in.
They are
It's still in.
learning at the international experience, but we have been so impressed with them, especially their tenacity.
All right.
We go all the way back to the talent power rankings.
Oh,
that we had
right.
before we get into this. Yes, this is where we thought
Did it again.
This is where we thought
I did it
Pioneers
again.
would be and where we
Fraudulent
thought
black bar.
Elevate would be. But we all
There you
had
go.
Limitless about Luminosity about 12.
Yeah, they're around 12 with OG. So I think Furia was.
I wish they would develop this break song
I'm just saying that was not
into
Was that on
like
you,
something
Stubby?
else.
Mate, I filled that in about
Because with
5
how
days
long
ago.
some technical breaks end up being with the caster stalling for time, I do get sick of this specific track.
Gibbs shouts at us in the green room.
Nice.
Guys, fill it in now. As soon as you walk in, he'll shout at you to get it done.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny that we can hear them on this screen or on this stream.
Trying to get yourself underway for Luminosity to prove. All right, everyone's kind of overblowing the situation.
On this stream, we can hear them score before we actually see it.
Yesterday was bad, but if you're looking at the event, you are not eliminated yesterday. You can get eliminated today if you have a good day. Well, you're all on wins. You're just winning the rest of your way through. If Luminosity do see themselves into Game 5, then they could be very happy. The same could be said.
I think Elevate could definitely, if Pioneers are slacking, I think Elevate could take this win, which I think,
Pretend this never happened.
which I think would be the first win for APAC at an international competition. At an international competition, series-wise, I think the first game that they took was last season. With who was it? Who was the team? James Shees? No, maybe that's not right. Anyways, I think last season was the first time they took a game against international competition, and this season it would be cool if they took a series. Alright, here we go. This is a series that we are here to watch. Luminosity versus Limitless. Getting into it. Chat has voted Luminosity. I have voted Luminosity. Pretty much the entire casting desk and analysts have voted Luminosity. So, everybody's thinking Luminosity here. It's kind of just a matter of whether Limitless can take a game off of them. But what I'm paying attention to is the quality of Luminosity win if they do indeed take the series here. Because if they do not look good, that's going to inform my my predictions as they move forward through other rounds. Because they did not look good yesterday. And I think somebody on the desk, or maybe it was the casters right now, said that they thought that Magic Bear was not the one who was performing. But I think he is. I think the players that we're looking at who made mistakes yesterday are Cheese and Rattles. They kind of folded under pressure. Fortunate timing for me to explain that though, as Magic Bear misses a somewhat easy save. And Limitless scores. So, yeah, Paper Curse alive and well. I should just continue to talk about which players I think are playing poorly because they will go ahead and prove me wrong. Oh! Dang, that should have been a save right there. If Lumi wins, will they play again today or till tomorrow? All of the rest of Swiss is played today, Caesar. So, yeah, we'll get top 8 teams. It's going to be probably about as long of the stream as it was yesterday. Because we have one extra match today, and they're starting the matches slightly faster, but I think that will still average out between the technical delays or, you know, the extra series added to that tally. I think it'll still pan out to about 9 hours uptime. But we'll see. But yeah, they have to make it into the top 8 if they want to play again tomorrow, because basically we're finishing rounds 3, 4, and 5 today for the Swiss. And then Saturday is the quarterfinal matches in the single elimination bracket. So the best of 7 quarters with a timeout for each team available. And then the semifinals into the grand finals will be our championship Sunday.
Starting to get their claws into this game. Limitless have got to keep players moving. They are slowing down on the back
And that was a good pop.
Luminosity play a physical game. They will see that and think that is what I want.
That was another miss.
They've got to keep themselves in motion.
The whiff from Rettles, but Limitless haven't been able to capitalize on that.
It just, like, Luminosity look a little bit uncomfortable. Like, is it because Limitless are playing too slow and Luminosity are trying to, like, play slow and controlled with them? Like, if they just embrace their speed and completely suffocated Limitless, like, would they maybe feel more comfortable? Just looks a little bit awkward. I mean, not to mention that it's still 1-1.
Over to Rettles. He's only got one player left to
Nice
beat,
flick.
And instead, it was the crossbar that was too much. Magic Bear's just going to try and kill
Fake
some time.
into bottom right corner. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Yeah, who was that? Magic Bear? Magic Bear did not have the angle on this. It would have been absurd for him to touch that ball, but the fake still worked.
A choreographed dance
Which is good.
for the North American team. That will
Good stuff.
that they're sitting in the North.
Okay, so it looks like Pioneers did end up taking game number 1, but in game number 2, between Pioneers and Elevates are up 1-0 with 3 minutes of playtime remaining on the clock.
Goes towards the backboard. To die for. So Sweaty wanted midfield, and Snowy's very close. And that demo means that that ball needed to be won by
Nice.
the midfield challenge. Otherwise, that was going to be yet another goal.
Nice block from Magic. Beautiful.
Sweaty up in the corner, but great pre-jump from Rettles. And that's
Yeah, like I said, Limitless do have experience playing against EU, but they were on high ping when they were invading their region for the open qualifiers. So they should be somewhat used to the level of play that Luminosity are bringing today. It'll just be whether they actually are, you know, good enough to bridge that gap. I'm back. How was your walk? Is it nice outside?
Infield pass to try and put it away, but that's a great interception.
Is it still sunny? I'm liking the sun. Oh, Elevate have scored a second goal, extending their lead in game number 2.
Needs a teammate, and Sweaty's just about got to it. 40 seconds. Limitless have to reset themselves and go again.
Bang.
Reset. Could have got that one on target. I love the idea.
Okay.
But a post bounce makes it awkward for the Limitless defense and the Luminosity offense at the same time. Final 30. Snowy on the left side. Sees one central.
Can they score another goal? Also, we have to keep watching out for an own goal. It could come on either side of the pitch. But if an own goal occurs, I will have to pay out the channel point predictions.
You can't chase it that way. You need the ball to come towards you. You need to play a little bit wider.
Oh.
Can they find one more opportunity?
Goal at 2 minutes for Pioneers. Now it's a 2-1 scoreline.
Well, that bounce means that this can be played.
So he keeps it up, tries to find to dive.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
Nice. I mean, that was a little bit shaky of a start, but it works. It works. I just woke up. Welcome to the chat, FCB. How you doing? Are you ready to watch some RLCS today? Because we've already been here for almost 3.5 hours, but you know, when you join, you join. If you are not the streamer, when you join, you join.
There has not actually been that many attempts at challenging.
Sleepy? Understandable.
They're not trying to meet
If you just woke up.
the play. They're actually just going backboard and going, all right, you're probably not going to trouble us at the moment, so we'll wait for the ball to drop and we'll just control this when it comes over. That can be dangerous. If Limitless start to realize that's happening and they know they're not going to get changed anytime soon, they will probably readjust where they want that ball to go.
That was a good like passage of play from Luminosity. They could have bit at that and really tried to press that goal advantage, but they waited until the right opportunity and got the fake.
Of achievement from every single team that's up and down right ahead of us. Every now and then, I literally can't hear Shogun because they are screaming so loud. It's brilliant energy here. But I think with Limitless, I love seeing
Left my PC on all night on accident? Oh, that's an energy suck. Felt amazing. Weather is great right now with spring coming up clutch. Had a miserable winter, to be honest. Man, I would love it if spring would bless where I live and would remain. Because we were starting to get spring vibes with like 50 to 60 degree Fahrenheit weather. I think very rarely it peaked into 60, but it was definitely at least 50.
That's gonna go on up.
But yeah, it snowed earlier this week. Like dump snow. It melted right away, but it still like ruined my spring vibes. Where I was like, well, if you could just go from like 60 degrees to putting 2 inches of snow on the ground, like that doesn't seem really fair. I can't trust that you're here to stay. Oh, what was that? I was looking at chat. Bad clear. Oh, that pass! The slot! That was good. That was a good play. Elevate did secure game number 2, so now that series is 1-1 between them and Pioneers from OCE. OCE is number 2 seed. Oh, wow. I mean, that was just so good.
She said on Twitter,
I like my PC on all night because I get free electricity from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Free electricity? Not even like discounted electricity? That's crazy. Because our electricity company charges us extra for certain times.
Back out again.
It doesn't give us anything for free. It actually just charges extras for certain times. And guess what the times that it charges extra for?
Who's gonna go to challenge there, but he's got a hit.
I'll look it up on my phone and I'll say it to you because it's really stupid. It's really stupid. I wrote it down somewhere. Where did I write it?
Go to the far side to die for.
So if we use energy from 7 to 10 a.m., aka when people usually work and wake up for school or work, so they use everything, make breakfast, that sort of stuff. If you use it from 7 to 10 a.m., you get charged extra. And if you use it from 5 to 8 p.m., so basically when people get home from work or school and are making dinner. So like, the times that you would want to use the electricity more is when they decide to charge us extra. So yeah, our internet our electric co-op likes to boot us in the face rather than allow us, incentivize us to use internet otherwise by saying, yes, you get free electricity here. It's like, no, if you use electricity here, we're gonna smack you down monetarily.
It will be for the whole of today.
They look goated right now. I mean, they're supposed to look goated against SSA. I have to say that. I can't let it go unknown. If Luminosity do not look entirely dominant against Limitless right now, I do not like their chances against literally any other team. Besides maybe OCE2 and APAC. So the other teams that are in the elimination round. If Luminosity do not look good right now, I don't like their chances against any of those guys. I think they're just going to get smacked around. But I'm happy to see a couple passing plays in here. It's encouraging. I'm starting to get a little bit of hopium running through my veins. That was a bad read, not to know he was there. Good demo. Have we seen the known goal yet? I looked away from the screen, but I don't think we've seen the known goals.
Last game weren't quite as happy to just go diving forward for a challenge. This time though, they have been
nice up. I'm not late. Everyone is just early. But you are late, King, because I noticed your chat in Truffle that you were late to the wheel at the end of last stream, and you were late to join today. I mean, like, to each their own, but call a spade a spade. Late is late, early is early. And you are in fact late. Okay, but what's the point in that? The energy thing that I was talking about? It's to incentivize users to not use energy at the peak usage times, so it just makes it easier for the company to provide service overall. So like, they're trying to incentivize lower energy usage by charging more, which I don't like, but like, you know, I can't change that. Oh, nice. Nice. I used to be free weekends, but since my work changes, I felt nights was best for me. Oh, so you can choose when your free energy time is?
getting near the ball on their challenge.
Mine is the opposite.
They are not used
I put solar panels in my house, but with the cost of the panels and a reduced electricity bill, it's slightly more expensive. Yeah, don't solar panels not actually pan out as a cheaper energy alternative until like the 5th or 7th year of use? I feel like there was some lead time whenever I looked at the stats for that sort of stuff. Because we did a unit in physics class in high school.
Oh! Certainly helps.
Okay, Magic's laughing about it. That's good. That's good. He probably should have scored that one. But yeah, we took a unit in physics in high school to review alternative energy sources, such as solar panels, wind power, hydro, that sort of stuff. And it was really interesting. I liked it. Of course, there are downsides because people talk about like alternative energy, and I feel like some people realize the environmental detriments of the alternative energy sources, but like a lot of people just don't even care to think about it. They're like, yeah, of course, not burning fossil fuels is better for the environment. It's like, well, solar panels scorch the earth that is around them, so that is the downside of solar panels. Wind power has depopulates the aviation ecosystem because birds don't realize that there are windmills, so they usually don't see it. Especially, it's hard on raptors, so like hawks, eagles, that sort of thing, where they're like high-flying hunters. There's a lot of birds that get killed by windmills. And then hydro obviously messes with like fish and stuff. And if there's like migrating fish such as salmon, where they have to go up or down a river to do like their hatching cycle, that's why hydro is bad. So like, yeah, clean energy in most ways is probably better for the environment overall, but there are still downsides to every single energy usage. And you know, obviously the thing about fossil fuels is that they pollute the air and that it's a limited resource. So it's a non-renewable resource at the rate that we burn it, or at the rate that we use it.
Keep an eye out for that.
So yeah,
those of you with the double monitors, you're the ones that are
there's different plans. Oh, okay. No, I mean having the computer on overnight just because it's free. Oh, gotcha.
So it's a limitless to try and add to that now.
Yeah, King, you gotta start entering the bets. Do you see the prediction that's up right now? How many points got put in there? Birdie put up a fat 1K. I still haven't seen an own goal. Have you guys seen an own goal? Free nights or free weekends, but higher rate on times being charged. But considering I work 8 to 5, it's minuscule. The only thing that runs up my bill is my AC and PC because, well, I never shut it off. Yeah, is that just a habit thing? Rather than... Oh, whoa, that was laggy. Okay, Elevates and Pioneers are in a Game 3 overtime. They're tied 2-2. They just got in there. Wow, that was an embarrassing miss. That's unfortunate that that Limitless are... Oh, Reddles forced it with the demo chase. That's better. That looks better. I thought they just missed because they were playing bad, not because Reddles was trying to demo them. So I forgive Limitless on that one. Don't miss it? Okay.
Couldn't get the touch to guide it away from Magic Bear.
I'll probably be wrong and lose my points again? No, certainly not. You're much more perceptive today, and you know you're going to get every single prediction that you participate in correct. Obviously. Obviously, it was just a bad luck run yesterday. I predict only success in your future, King. So you should gamble all your points. Go all in on the next prediction. Can you imagine what would happen if everybody who was on Truffle right now, like the next prediction, everybody had to go all in? Like how that would change the ratio or the point distribution? Oh, that bump was great. Nice bump. Was that Limitless who bumped, or was that Luminosity rotating back? The overtime is still going on between Elevate and Pioneers on the alternate stream, and it is just about to hit 2 minutes. Oh, it sounds like there was a goal though. Okay, Pioneers just scored. It's crazy. I don't even need to.
Well, it was an attempted save, but Rattles has still got that through.
Wait, chat. Eyes peeled. Eyes peeled.
So yeah,
that was in.
Cool. But then,
that's an own goal. Call it. Call it. That was an own goal. Let's go. There we go. Prediction locked in.
Jeez. Trying to add to it now. Luminosity have been.
There we go.
Only 2-1. Ever since then, Limitless have not.
Will there be an own goal from either team? And it was Limitless. Winner. Me.
The highlight reel goals now.
Bang! I'll take that 1K, Bert. For sure, for sure.
He's just a bit of a spectator.
I feel bad about that. That's why you guys need to vote, not me. Because, like, I get to end the polls, but I also, you know, voting in a poll that I end, like, it feels rigged. Even if you all saw it with me.
Another goal from Limitless. Like game 1, they managed to secure one. It all seemed so bright back then.
It's probably my 1K he gave you. Might be. Oh, good. Good double, good double.
He is on form today, and he will be looking forward to being a menace to many teams to come.
It's Magic Bear in free play, and again,
they're looking good. I like this. Luminosity, they've had a couple, like, yeah, they don't look like 100% right now against Limitless, but they do look good enough that I would hesitate to vote against them quickly. You know, like, they're looking good enough. They're looking good enough. I think that's Pioneers scoring because they're louder. Yeah, Pioneers are, like, really loud right now. You know, Fiber got up out of his chair and was, like, yelling at his teammate across the other side of the desk.
Knows where they've got to be all the time. Limitless, the only way they've managed to keep up on the pace is to use 100 boost to dive.
Bet's a bet. GG. GG. You'll probably get it back. I'll keep putting it in there. Hey, you gave me 1K, 1.5K between you and Mr. So here, how's this? Instead of keeping it, I will put at least 1.5K on the next bet. Until I lose it, I will continue to put that 1.5K on the following bets.
The Luminosity desperately need.
Next bet, drop 1K again? How many points do you have, Bert? Because now, I'm going to be transparent. I have 9,153 watch points. Ooh. Can they get a goal here? I think Limitless are going to score. How many goals have they had in this series so far? I wonder. I don't think it's that many, but they've had at least 2, right? Just kidding. Okay, now they've had at least 2. They scored in the first game and then got 5-0'd last game.
Crossbar down, position himself well, and again the
over 5? 5K? Okay, that's not bad then. You still got enough to, like, purchase stuff if you want to. Like, if I added a dope-looking badge to the store tomorrow, you would have enough money to buy it. Not that I will, just, like, you know, as an example. This long stream days have made it practically impossible for me to work on anything else. I did add one more song to the good copyright-free playlist. And then I researched a possible camera alternative for my C920, but, like, I didn't really seriously consider buying a different webcam. I just, you know, was wondering if possibly it would be a choice at some point.
on SSA's participation.
I'm a Luminosity believer. That's good for you, Connor, because they just took the W. But let's very quickly switch over to the other game. I mean, we'll listen to see if they're gonna do a interview. But
they have proven us wrong after their disastrous day one, quite frankly.
man, I really got to work on my ability to switch between the YouTube cropping and the Twitch cropping.
We're all here together, and SSA are here together with us.
You bet 1.5, I'll go 2, depends on the bet. No.
Watching whoever it is, the ambassador from SSA.
Man, this is really gonna get more and more dangerous for either of us.
Copenhagen.
I think it's been so big as well for SSA because
I upgraded to the stream cam recently. I like the colors a bit better. My key lights is what really upped it for me. The stream cam. What brand is that? Because the one that I was looking at was what Harris Heller just reviewed. It was a new drop, a new video from him. Nice! Okay, we're good. Lunching time for me. Oh, Logitech. Okay. Yeah, the one that I watched the review for was the Elgato Facecam Mark II, and the colors are really good on it. It looked, when Harris did the comparisons, it did look like the best webcam that he put on the screen, and he did a lot of different webcams on there. And it's only $149. So, like, there are better ones probably. Ooh, they tried to do the sauce.
What I'm looking for
Close.
to Stumpy is Leafex talking to Rettles.
I will drop 1K too if I strongly believe in one side. See, the conditional statement
That is right. We got
doesn't make me believe in it very much. Okay, we want to listen to Rettles. Hold on. We want to see how Rettles is feeling right now.
2 more to go. 9 games today. 9 games.
9 games. Just cruise through. Just cruise some 3-0s the rest of the day, right?
That would be nice. Cruise some 3-0s. You know, the last yesterday, 2 games.
Hey, also the 3-0 does well for them because it gives them a Game 5 loser.
Out 3-0 through Swiss, so not too upset.
Most likely.
We didn't play great. We played bad Rocket League, but our opponents played good Rocket League, so it's just not a good mix. Today, we're trying to fix that.
Yeah, you don't want 2 extremes on the other side there. Tell me
Honest
about that,
Rettles.
Let's break it down. We got a little time here.
Love
with
it.
Those 2 teams.
Because G-Hub, I don't want more bloat.
Especially seeing how Fury is done. Have you learned lessons, or was it really just trying to focus on?
Will Lumi play again today? I don't know. You answered my last time. I did. Yep. They're playing until they're eliminated. We're finishing Swiss Age.
It's tough to translate. We're having problems. We've had problems, you know, Regional 3 online. We have problems at times where we get too nervous and we're not doing the stuff we need to do as a team. And you know, that's on not one person. It's all 3 of us. And you know, one person falls and everyone else does. So it's just figuring out how to calm those nerves and just do it online.
Do you guys have any specific methods that you like to go to? I don't know, maybe it's trade secret or anything, but
I like listening to Rettles.
Gets nervous on in live environments.
He's pretty open.
We're big fans of the 4-2-6-2 breathing method. You know, shout out Kev for that. But you know, it's just, you know, remember, especially for us, it's a video game. You know, we get to play, we get to live our dream jobs, so just have fun with it, and you know, and enjoy the experience.
I mean,
don't stress too much.
Have fun with it. Of course, it still could be devastating when they're going off over there. I don't know if you guys.
I think that was a winning goal for Pioneers. Yeah.
Here with the Elevate match, but
yeah, Fiber is absolutely popping over here.
Can still kind of dig at you sometimes, right? And that's what you guys are trying to avoid. How do you keep your mental away from?
That's got to be such good energy to just be a player and like able to yell in celebration around your team.
You gotta stay very, very strong, very together. The moment you start thinking like, you know, one of my teammates isn't up to par, one of my coaches isn't up to par, that's when you lose. So it's just staying together, staying united. You know, united as one, and it's been a journey.
Good advice. Good advice.
We all love to talk about it. It's one of the when we get something unique, we go in on it, right?
That I gotta click back over. What's happening? Okay, they scored another one. That's Fiber popping off again. He is yelling like a madman over there.
Playing international talent. Do I have to adjust a little bit?
It's tough. I think against
he never blamed his teammates.
You have a lot more natural talent compared to structure.
What's the about?
You look at complexity, and it's different because in NA or Europe,
I can't remember what Rettles was like when he was younger. I know he was a little bit more cocky, like outspoken.
When you're playing those super chaotic teams, it's tough. You know, you got to be a little bit.
But I like him right now.
Help your teammates out a little bit more because you know with the way they train, they're just so talented. So it's interesting. Cross region's always fun. It's always a good challenge, and it's, you know, it's all preparation for Worlds at the end of the day. So we're here, get some points, get on the board, you know, get Cheese some RLCS LAN experience, and just have fun with it.
I just want to give you an update, and I'll get your thoughts on it too. I did hear that the Pioneers did cruise through. A lot of us had Elevate as the pick. What was your pick on that one?
I would have had Pioneers. I'm a fan of Sphinx a lot. He's very talented, you know. But
I like the rat he plays.
It's very new to him. It's
from
a
Elevate.
newer team. And the Pioneers, you know, they're no slouches. Second in OCE might not seem like a lot to other people, but, you know, warming up with them, they're a talented team. So I expect the Pioneers to take that one, but shout out to the Elevate boys.
Absolutely. And everyone here, too, to be honest. I mean, everyone's worked so hard in the region to get to this point. It's just
true.
This is here in the first place. For you guys now, though, we talked about it. You got to go through that.
I'm gonna let him finish his interview, and then I'm gonna say something.
What is it gonna take? What effort goes into? Is it pure grind? Is it pure mental? What's the percentage of both?
It's very mental. You know, we have, like I said, it's a tough system that we play, and with that comes a lot of nerves and comes a lot of we have to be perfect in our way of thinking, and that wasn't the case yesterday. And it's not the case sometimes, but you know, today we got a nice series to get us ready for LAN, and just gotta stick to it. 6 more games, 6 more wins. That's all we need.
Hey, you're
6
on
more
the right track,
wins.
all right? So keep it up, but congratulations. At least
Nice.
on the
That's a
first one
great
on
way
that journey.
to phrase it, though. Rather than saying, "Well, I've got to win 6 series," it's just like 6 games. 6 games, just 6 games.
Sort out what it's going to look like going forward. We don't have it.
But yeah, what I wanted to speak about, because the other stream finished, so we don't need to tune into that. They're on a break screen. But what I wanted to say is that, like, Reddles was talking about, like, Elevates and Pioneers, and how Pioneers weren't, you know, they aren't a slouch team. Like, OCE2 is still a really good team. Even if, you know, from the other regions, other people might disagree with that. But, like, that's so true. I think the biggest thing to take away from this major so far is that there are more regions that are just better. Like, I think this is the best LAN that I've watched in terms of just like overall quality. I feel like, you know, the other LANs, it was kind of just like top NA versus top EU, and it was like, you know, the predictions are, did you get NA EU right? But like now the other regions are starting to come into the conversation mix where, like, you know, in the past, if I'm not to use NA or EU as an example, in the past, OCE versus APAC was just OCE default every single time. But because Elevate has gotten so good, and, you know, they took a game off of Rule 1, like, it made people believe in them for a good reason. It wasn't just like a hopium pick. It was, okay, they could actually win this. And it wasn't because OCE isn't playing well, it's because Elevate is that good. And so I continue to love that, and I'm going to continue to focus on that and keep highlighting it to you guys, because, like, it's just, like, truly RLCS pro competition wise, this is a great time to watch the game. This major is a lot better example of what Rocket League could be if all of the regions were closer together in terms of, like, their skill level. Which maybe we're just getting to the point where, like, yeah, we still haven't discovered the quote-unquote skill ceiling in Rocket League, but maybe it's starting to slow down enough that those other regions that don't have as big of a player base to practice against consistently, and, like, you know, get the one-off players like Zen or Daniel that push you to defend or evolve your game in a faster manner than just, like, reaching them or going up against them once every couple months at LAN. I think we're going to start to see closer competition. I hope it continues. I really hope it continues, because I'm liking this. Paper, what are you going to do for the solar eclipse? Are you going to stay inside or get glasses to see it? When is the solar eclipse? I didn't know that there was anything happening. He used to express his frustrations very passive-aggressively. Oh, this is different 1v1. Let's listen to it.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
You're not good, bro.
What is this?
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, what a goal. What a goal.
Well, they sound so awkward. What's that about?
It was a good bump. Do you think either of them people like over the microphone trash talk, or is this going to be very...
Oh yeah, no, these two trash talk each other a lot.
Okay, I see this a lot, and I'm not sure if I just don't hang around other women in person enough, but why do dudes always put pillows in their laps?
Wait, watch.
Is that just like a comfort thing, a place to rest your hands, or is there like a thing I'm not aware of there? Because I feel like whenever there's a pillow on the couch, like the dudes will rush to take it first, so that they can just have like a pillow on their lap. Oh, what a save! Oh, the fake? And beast mode Reddit.
Oh my! Fake? Oh my god, he's so scared. Bro!
That was a good play.
Wait, I guess it's 4.
Yeah.
What is that laugh? I think it's Daniel being a little bit awkward, but...
Brother.
It's a comfort thing. I still do it. It's like hugging a plush or a blanket. Because yeah, if there's a blanket, I'll take the blanket. That's my habit, is if there's a blanket, even if I'm not necessarily cold, like I like having a blanket on me. That's my comfort thing. But like I feel like dudes don't do the blanket thing, they do the pillow thing. They like take the pillow. But I'm always cold, so the blanket makes sense in that way. That's probably why I pick it up more often than not. Because like, even if I'm not cold, I want a blanket, but I'm usually cold. Okay, so that concludes round 3. We get to see our next round matchups, and it looks like they haven't decided who they're gonna have on the mainstream yet. Interesting. But we have teams that are eliminated and teams that are continuing on. So the teams that continue on are Luminosity and Pioneers from the lower round, so they're going to survive to face off against Complexity and OG. Tough matchups. But obviously the cross region or the same region matchup between Power and Pioneers is not possible because they already played it. So the one thing that we do get is that if players have or if 2 teams have already matched up earlier in the Swiss, they cannot match up against each other again. So you can't just get the same, the same thing over and over again. I do both the blanket and pillow. I like the max comfort. That's nice. And onesie, man, yeah, really going all out on that. Did I win? Did someone own goal? Someone did own goal, so you lost. I got yours and Bert's 1.5k. Cross legs and spread out the arms to assert dominance also? Yeah. Yeah, just take up as much space as possible. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a fun matchup. Interesting that the loser of this will go to round 5. That's kind of crazy. All of these are going to be crazy matchups, actually. Falcons, Vitality, G2, BDS. Man, I wish I could watch all of these at the same time. Like, at a separate time. So I wish they didn't run. It looks like it's going to be Gen G versus KC at the same time as Falcons, Vitality. Ooh. Which one do you watch there? Okay. So it looks like Falcons Vitality is going to be on the alternate stream. It's going to be Gen G KC on the main stream. And that starts first. And then we do G2 BDS on the main stream. And Complexity Pioneers alternates at the same time. And then OG LG mainstream. Okay, so LG is going to be on the mainstream again, with Power and Rule 1 on the second stream. I would agree with that. I think Power Rule 1 is the less entertaining game. OG Luminosity elimination match is pretty entertaining. Happy birthday. Gotta watch Falcons. Wait, why'd you say happy birthday? Did I miss something? Oh, gotta watch Falcons? Wait, Falcons beat KC? Let's go? Yep, they did yesterday. It was a great series. On the couch, I sit on one side and lay my legs across like I'm getting painted like one of the French girls. Yeah, taking up maximum real estate. There's usually multiple people on the couch that I sit on, so I can't do that. Sadness, but if you have the leg rest, it doesn't really matter. Like if you have the leg rests on the arms of the couch. Oh, for all my points, happy birthday. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Gen G versus KC is good too. That's the thing, chat, is that could be a really hype matchup as well. Like, I do want to watch Falcons. This is just going to be tough. Why are they at the same time? I want to watch all three of these. Can we even do like a double stream thing? I don't think we could. Like, watch them both at the same time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but it says here there's going to be Gen G versus KC. They haven't updated the overlay. But that's what the links say. So maybe that's not the case. I don't know. I'm going to wait until they update it on the overlay. Wait a second. Wait a second. The alternate stream says BDS G2. Okay, so they don't know what they're doing yet. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, and also let's see how the first two teams fall into the bracket. So it looks like Gentlemates came away with the #1 seed because they're gonna go against Swiss 8th place here. And Furia are #2 seed. I am so excited to see Furia in here, except if there's some trollage and like Gen G lose to KC and then they win in this final match in like a best of 5, and then Furia just end up going against like a really strong team anyways for 7th place. Like a team that maybe isn't actually 7th seed ends up in 7th place. But I mean, that might happen. There's a lot of competition still yet to play. Did they update it? Why aren't they updating it? Show me who's gonna be on the main stream. Come on. I need to make point predictions for you all. Oh, right. We both got that one right, didn't we? 8 and 11. Luminosity did emerge victorious, so I can dismiss that. Bang. Whoa, BDS versus G2. Look at this. It says it's gonna be back in 21 minutes. What a break for that one. Holy. Imagine sitting on this stream ready to watch the game and then you're like, oh yeah, 20-minute break. I could do so much in 20 minutes. I could eat lunch. I could take a quick shower. I could go for a nice walk, probably get 20 minutes. 20 minutes would probably be if I am booking it. Like if I'm fast walking, I could probably walk 2 miles. Wait, yeah, 2 miles. Ooh, that might be a stretch. 1.5 miles? Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, you could do a lot in 20 minutes. You can do a lot. I don't wanna know. Show me who is going to be playing. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Well, what are we gonna do? Just sit here and twiddle our thumbs? Like, you know, are we gonna get to know who's playing up next on the stream? Come on, man. Tell me. Wait. What, SCB? Shower in 20 minutes for me? It's more like an hour and 20 minutes. Host a tournaments? Oh, you crazy.
Concluded round 4.
You crazy. I'm not looking to...
Welcome back to Copenhagen.
I'm not looking to actually play the game today. What?
Continues on. Luminosity.
What are you on?
Did not give Limitless a single quarter. Didn't give them a game. So they walk through in a sweep. Continuing
Let's bet. I mean, I would love to bet, but we don't know what team is playing, so I mean, it would probably just be like a heads and tails bet, and then we could flip a coin.
Kind of given the rundown of how things are going to go. So we are filling
BDS cooked power?
We'll tell you what just happened.
What do you mean BDS cooked power?
We'll set up for round 4, but it will be a little bit before those games get started here. But man, good job to Limitless. Well
Where?
done, a good tournament run, a good attempt here.
Oh yeah, in the mid matches, yeah, they did.
Experience, right? And that's
They did the 1-0-4-1 and 8-1. We saw that on stream.
We'll see if they bounce back in Major 2. Luminosity.
It was basically like I gave the example that it was like breaking the seal after you have a night of drinking, or like when you're out drinking for the night. Where as soon as you go to the bathroom once, you just have to go to the bathroom all the time. But if you keep the first goal from being scored, you're more likely to have no goals scored.
Honestly, you know, Limitless, they look like they belong here, which for a first time showing, I'm impressed.
I mean, every single event they do, Bates, they're going to come in with more and more experience. And I mean, you
yeah, between the actual shower and like, you know, getting dressed, you know, like braiding my hair, that sort of stuff. Like my full shower routine is usually like 20 to 30 minutes, but if I'm going fast, I can shower and be completely like in and out of the bathroom in 20 minutes. But it's because I have long hair and I wash my hair every day because I exercise, so I get sweaty.
That way, then the better you should play online. I think it kind of showed that when they played Luminosity in their first game, it was kind of close for a little while, but then Luminosity figured them out. And that's what's gonna happen with the when you have less experience, less
exactly. T-Bates is reiterating what I said, but you know, without using alcohol as a benchmark.
From the beginning to end here is Luminosity again. Yeah, you want Limitless to do well, but Luminosity's like, that's great. We love all that stories.
Yeah,
no, we're here to play.
Exactly. They're in the O2 round. They don't want to drop it in games because you just never know. If you give them one, who knows what happens. Obviously,
yeah, so if they drop games, they might have gotten somebody like Rule 1 instead of OG, which I mean, I still think they got a tough opponent, but
dream matchup that they probably wanted in the O2 round.
I have short hair. I just like to sit in the shower. Yeah, if I didn't have to shower, I wouldn't. Like if that wasn't, that's the own goal.
Which I think means
like to get that time back in my day would be all right. But I like to be clean.
Interesting way to tweet that.
It feels nice. It's like a meditation for me. Fair enough. I mean, that's probably your version. That's your version of meditation. My version of just like spending time because I spend time is I lay on the floor. Sometimes where I'm like, I shouldn't watch another video and continue to encourage brain rot. I shouldn't, you know, but I'm too lazy to go do something productive. I'll just like lay down on the carpet in my bedroom.
That one was going
and just be, just exist.
Yeah, Europe had a
which I think a lot of people would be like, okay, yeah, that's a little like, you do you.
Got the job done. BDS did it here 3-0, and then obviously, you know, just down the line, you got G2 versus Rule 1 getting the job done there. But BDS.
Oh man, I'm more tired today.
Power. We knew Power was coming in as an underdog, but BDS.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of game review here because I think they're trying to stall for time before the next matches start. Before the next round of matches start, they're going to start them at the hour. I think is the goal based on the start time of the alternate stream, which usually kind of just goes when they can go, rather than waiting for proper timing like the main screen or mainstream does. Wow! Oh my goodness.
Double committing like they were yesterday. They were playing a lot tighter, a lot
yeah, so my guess is that we're gonna have a little bit of a break here.
Very tough to beat if they do that. We all know how dangerous.
Because they still haven't told us what game is going to be on the mainstream. I don't think, right?
Stop falling apart. It's 2 days in a row now where they, you know, lose.
I don't think they've said anything.
It's just all against them. Goals flying into the net, left, right, and center.
Gotta be adaptable. And then you got G2 Strive versus Rule 1 right here. G2
if you guys were playing on LAN and had to pick one player that's performing to say, yeah, I would probably be like that, like pop-off energy, performance, who would you say that you'd most be like? Because I think
in game 3, but
I would probably have Appjack energy, where I would get visibly frustrated, but not actually like blow up, like get mad when I didn't play well. But when I made a good play, I think I would pop off with near full energy. Not quite fiber level, but I would pop off.
This was a bad shot coming up though.
Yes, beast mode.
Oh wait, no,
putting in
same
all
play.
the work, good rebound, but an atomic wide.
Or no, yeah, I'd have pop off energy. I would say maybe I'd be kind of like First Killer, where he celebrates, but he doesn't celebrate like crazy.
So yes,
But yeah,
they had what 28 shots that game. The problem is they only scored 1 goal.
Can confirm that is how it be.
But their defense did look strong.
And no, I think probably my pick for the most exciting team to
Ooh.
watch at the major, Furia taking down Gen G
Close.
in a 5-game thriller.
Man, I actually would like to just sit on the floor right now.
Both their wins were by 1 goal, but when Furia win, it's convincing.
I am mega slouching.
6-2 in the 3 wins. This team is incredible to watch. And
You know what I should do? I should stand up for a second.
LG, Vitality, and now Gen G to sweep Swiss. I'm impressed.
I just self-deprecate even when I'm doing okay. Vibes.
They're just having fun with it, and they're all going. It's all 3 of them just.
I relate to that. But I mean, you know that.
And when they're that confident with the mechanics that they can put on display, such that
like especially recently with the 1v1 games. Okay, let me stand up. I'm gonna do the healthy thing. I'm gonna stand up. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't think I've stood up yet. Let me walk around my room.
And that's just something that's been so good for them so far this lane.
And they're up by 3 goals with a minute left, and they're still sending all 3. They do not care.
They don't play third man. They're reinventing the meta here. They're like, third man, what is that? We have 3
right.
first men. We just take turns going, and yeah, they just cycle back in so quickly. It's incredible to watch.
They're like,
a couple
playing Rocket
stretches.
League is hitting the ball.
Ow, that hurts.
Third man is not doing
Wow.
that. So I'm going to be in the first man as often as possible.
I am not flexible at all.
But to do that and actually rotate properly is so hard because they play so quickly. And
Are they
moving around
gonna
so quickly,
recap
they
the
still
alternate stream
get
as
the job
well?
done so cleanly.
Here's what happened over on the alternate stream.
Oh my
A few
gosh, they
tweets
are.
Over there. Actually, we got every scoreline possible on that one. Elevate did their best, but they do exit the tournament here. Quick Trip Pioneers able to take them down in 4. Elevate made it competitive.
that feels
throughout,
better.
and they got a game in that spot, but this is the end of their tournament run.
They did. I think a lot of people flipped their power rankings, putting Elevate above Pioneers because their tournament was not going that well, but Pioneers, they show some resolve in day 2 and get the
I mean,
win.
I guess that
Who
series
knows?
could have gone
Those
either
0-2
way.
teams, they
Elevate
got a lot of
versus
momentum. They got
Pioneers.
to play the 4th match, so they're going to be the most warmed up.
Oh, that
going
one
into
feels
this
better.
next
This
round,
stretch,
so
this
you never
left
know.
leg.
Other than G2 not being
was a
literally the
lot
best team
tighter.
in the whole world, Bates, what has been the biggest
I
surprise?
think my hips are getting really tight from sitting down all the time.
I think the biggest surprise has to be Furia. I mean, because
Or
it's just
not Gentlemates even? Maybe.
There's
a few good arguments.
Well, Gentlemates, you saw what they could do in Qualifier 1. With Furia, Yan and Loss came over to
I don't think
NA
Furia
and
is
they
a
didn't
surprise.
do what they're doing right now. It's kind of lost their.
You are
like,
not
they lost their
flexible.
little
If that's
swagger,
not
their little,
flexible,
like,
then I
shine,
have
guess,
0
on the Furia
joints.
logo. And then it went back
No,
to
like
7,
if I
got
tried
it
to
back,
touch
you
my
saw
toes
the
right
offense
now,
they're playing down
here,
there.
I'll
And the
try it,
question
and I'll
mark
tell you how far off the ground my fingers are.
And they are right now.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, yep, that's a stop right there.
I kind of saw that as a
Holy.
little bit of a okay.
That's
we couldn't
like-
quite hang as much as we thought we could. Let's go back to the thing we know what we can do. Let's
Ow,
just
that's
get the
like
wins. But
8 or
they
9
seem to have
inches off of the
leveled
ground.
up in a region that
When I just
we
put my
would
legs
usually
together
say
and
is
try to
less
touch my
The only
toes.
question mark we still have
So
with
that's
them
why I
is,
say
like,
I'm not
can
flexible.
they play defense? But they haven't had to answer that question. They just play offense the entire
I should
time.
be
We
able
don't
to
care
get
about this other
closer
side
to
of the
my
field.
toes.
We never see it. So we'll just stay on the midfield side. But I'm with Johnny with the mates because you talk about Furia, they were a question mark where they could be 3-0. But for the mates, there was no questions. We only had answers.
That's
They were
a
the
nice
EU4
stretch.
seed. There's no way that you would put them 3-0. There were people that would pick Furia 3-0
That feels
because they
good on my
believed in
arms.
it. No one had the mates.
Yeah, I think Gentlemates are the big surprise for me. And you look at the teams they're beating, they destroyed BDS.
Oh, okay.
And now they 3-0'd Falcons, who just took that KC yesterday. So
I see that I cannot do it all. My arms do not lift like that. See that I cannot
They
do.
don't communicate, and looking at the way they're just so comfortable in the LAN setting, it's not actually as surprising as I expected it to be. You know, seeing them do this, now that I've seen it, I'm like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Just look at who they've got. They've got Seiko, former world champion, Itachi, former major champion, and Juicy looking better than ever. So,
Man, I
yeah,
should
they're back to that,
start stretching
you know, first
consistently
event
because
form
it'll
for
be so
Europe.
good for me in the long
They're
run.
right back to that
But like,
level that we saw from them early in the season.
I'm just too lazy sometimes. I'm like, I would rather lay on the floor than I would take active stretches for a second.
I could see losses happening. You know, amongst each other, and you know, Falcons, Furia showing up, Gen.G, G2. We knew that some teams had to lose. You can't all go 3-0. But yeah, Gentlemates being the 3-0
I can never
team
do the hands behind your back for the fitness gram.
Yeah,
I can't do it very high. It's gotten better over the years, but like I used to just be down low.
Side, we saw at the end of the day,
but like the key is
but
locking
all
your,
three teams left are in the 2-1
your knuckles together rather than actually trying to
looks
grip
like
your
they're
hands
getting back
together
into form. When it comes
so
to
that they
bracket
can't go
stage,
past each other.
You're going to be picking Europe more times than not because they have shown.
And then
spring
just
major,
like
3
lift
of the
up
top
as high
4,
as you can
World
because some days I
Championship,
can
4 of
only
the
do
top
this
4.
and this is a good
You
stretch and
expect them
sometimes I
to
can
bounce
go
back, and
up.
we've seen that so often in Swiss.
And it's good
Teams
because
win the
it
championship when they go
goes
3-1,
down like
normally
from
more
your
often than
shoulder
not
into
than
your
the 3-0.
bicep.
Okay, speaking of
At least from what I
things
feel,
you
it feels
expect
nice.
to bounce back here. Let's take a look at the predictions.
My favorite one though,
so
my favorite
far.
stretch, which isn't actually a stretch, is putting.
I'll
try to do it on top
I
of my
think
chair.
that can't be right. I'd love to be first equal, but this is actually, I think we're
Oh, wow.
not updated.
CJ
I think CJ's winning.
I think he just picked one up on Pioneers.
CJ's winning?
So he's on
Okay.
he should be on
But yeah,
17, and
this is
no,
the
he
one
should
that
be on
I
18, and
prefer
Rush
to
should
do.
be on
This is my
17.
favorite. Hi, John. How you doing? We're waiting for more RLCS games to start, so we're just stretching. But usually I would do this on the ground, but to show you guys, I like to do the toe on the floor and then rotate your ankle. I like that one.
B-streams, you know?
That's my favorite.
They're flipping the coins in, also taking
Like
the tap
stretch,
points.
but it's not really a stretch. But it still kind of
Maybe
is.
they did. Maybe they did Bates, but like.
It was great when I was doing cross country because then whenever I would step in like a hole on the course, I wouldn't like strain my ankle. It would just, it was already like limber and stuff, so I could just pop right back out of it.
Let's see. I got a lot of ground to make up there. I tell you that much. And somehow, some way, chat's caught up with me. That's good.
No,
though.
I
At
mean
the
the
beginning of
one
the stream, I did say me and Chad were
over
gonna be one the rest
what
of
the
the way,
one
so
over
that's
one
what
under
That's
thing?
who Chad
Huh?
be voting
What?
for, 'cause we just need to make the comeback right here and right now.
But the champions, most of us still have K-Corp.
I don't understand which one you're referring to then,
So,
Erica.
halfway through
honestly,
today?
I do think so. You know, they've not had the comfortable run that we thought they would have.
All right.
But
Yeah.
there's just
That was a good little
that
stretch
kind of
session.
expectation when Rise and Vatira get in front of a crowd. When they get into the single elim bracket, it's really hard to pick against them. So
Oh, I was
I'm
gonna say,
scared to do
what
it
is
just yet,
HPA
but
4?
we'll see. They still have some more
Not only that,
How am I? Ugh, I can't speak.
There's no timeouts right now.
I'm doing pretty good.
They gotta get
We're
there
having
first.
an
It'd
extended
be
break,
just the craziest thing that's ever happened if they somehow don't make it to the bracket.
which is kind of boring, but you know, if we get to
There's still
stretch
time
for a little bit, that's fine.
To show off that they are not quite what they thought.
That's fine. I really want to know which which games we have next on the main stream.
So looks like Carmen Corp will be playing up against
Where you reach your arm over behind your back and touch your fingers with your other arm going under behind your back. Oh, is it?
They dodge each other.
I think maybe I know which one you're talking about. Is it?
to get into the qualification there, they're all lining up.
I'll get on my knees so you can actually see it. Is it this one? You go up and over, and then on this side you go under, and you try to touch your fingers. I can't. Oh wait, I got it.
Already faced off against each
I got
other
it.
in the first in round 2 there, so they can't.
So, but for Johnny, this is
that hurts.
Bad news for the 3 European teams.
It took me a second to get there though. Wait, now it's this one.
Would be with Mace and 4 and 5. So 3 teams possibly.
Holy cow, that hurts. I did it. I did it again though.
2-1 round. 2 of them
There
are
you
playing
go.
each other in the quarterfinal
Barely.
immediately. Then the winner will play against Gentlemates in the semi. So if you want to have all
That hurts my underarm more than the over.
7th in Swiss, and the others have got
I'm
to
like
finish
6
third,
inches to a
and then
foot away. Oh no.
Hey, who you guys got winning?
All EU.
All EU?
Have you been on X, like Twitter? Yeah, you just didn't spell Twitter correctly. You missed a T.
OG have got European players, so I'm going to pick them, and then we don't have any EU players in the Rule 1.
So the command didn't pop up.
Literally biased.
I mean, they're close to
My
it.
second region.
Yeah,
They're close to Europe.
Okay.
Yeah,
they play on the European side, so I'll pick
exactly.
Back to the
I'm going
games.
full EU
Like
bias.
honestly, those aren't bad picks.
Yeah, I don't like that one. That one hurts my underarm.
I think the Vitality Falcons, I'm going back and forth. Vitality looks so
Yeah,
good
I don't call it X though. I call it Twitter.
so I'm not sure how good
I think that branding was really, really stupid.
were so great yesterday. That
No, I
K-Corp
cannot,
match,
John.
I want to see that again.
I only follow people that I like what tweets they put out.
So we're splitting.
It's great. Bates, how you feel?
Are you with me?
I'm going with the bees, man. I gotta go with the reigning world champion.
All right.
Okay.
I got to. I understand they lost yesterday.
Are they
but
gonna
Zen
tell
was
us
on. Zen is still on today, by the way,
which
because I
games
do
we're
think that
watching?
Rhino has been playing better today, and
Like,
Alpha,
I'd be
so
fine for them to continue just like chatting
show
away, but
where
I
these
want to
matches are gonna be
know
going down. Again, we still have two
who
streams
we're going to be
happening.
watching.
Make sure you got twitch.tv/RL Esports pulled up as well.
Okay, that's the alternate stream. Yep, we already know that. They're doing BDS versus G2 first on.
We'll play OG over on that stream.
Oh, your arch nemesis, BDS.
Is that not on this stream?
Listen, every time BDS plays it's a one-sided, 3-0, 4-0, 4-1,
Bates,
whatever.
which one are you picking up? All right,
You don't want to see that, Bates. We leave that for the B stream.
You have not been a fan of G2 so far, and you've been vocal about that. But do you believe in the bounce back? Do you think they can take down BDS?
Listen,
Me too, I want to bet. Exactly. Like, come on, let us get some points down here.
Now G2 gets to play one of the 4 European
Can I request a game that you play? I play Rocket League.
And then the G2 Stride announcement video. I was there. I said, listen, we said maybe take down BDS.
You said, quote, try
So,
your best.
no, not really. I just play Rocket League.
On the main stream, we will start
And I play challenges.
Gen G. Excited about that
So
one.
like right now, the gameplay challenge that I'm working on is playing 1,000 games of 1v1 over 100 days. Which we're at like day 84 or something like that.
So, yeah, we'll get to see.
But we don't play every day. I just have to finish 1,000 games in 100 days.
And folks, it's going to be a crazy one. So we're going to let the teams get ready for that match. Want to take a
Yeah,
quick break.
he doesn't know when to quit. Wait, another break? I feel like I've been bamboozled. Like they brought us back from a break just to go to a break again and not actually have any gameplay. Like not even a content piece. They literally just talked about what I've already watched today. Which like if I hadn't already watched it, sure, maybe that would be fine. But like I did watch it. So why? Why? At least if you're going to do like a big stall like this, have one content piece that you play in the middle of your return. I take issue. I take issue with this. Noxy, welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, I'm not. They don't deserve for me to watch their content. You get to look at me for a little bit and see your own chats. How have you been, Noxy? Yeah, I lost to a person who also bets. I mean, yeah, you and Mr. lost points. You lost 1K and Mr. lost 500. It's a break for the break, yeah. Unfortunate. But yeah, it is going to be KC versus Gen G, so I'm gonna get that poll up and running for you guys. Who do you think will win? Carmine Corp versus Gen G. And I'm gonna put optimistically 10 minutes on here unless they come back from the break and just like immediately start. So get your votes in the chat. We currently have a competition, you and I, chat and I am smoking you fools. I am smoking you fools because I am up by like 3. Let's see here. Yeah, it's 8-11 with you guys being the lesser. So, you know, just get good, chat. Get good. I'm making fools out of you. Back on the good old Xbox, so I suck at Rocket League. Wait, what happened? Why are you on Xbox? Weren't you a PC player? 200 subscribers? Wow, you're popular. I mean, Noxy he's a longtime viewer. He's our favorite Aussie. Just kidding. I don't know if I could pick favorites because Burner also pops in the chat and I like Burner a lot. And then, isn't there one more that I'm forgetting? Noxy, Burna. I feel like maybe there's one more regular viewer that drops in. But okay, what kind of prediction do we want here? We've done game 5s, we've done total goals. Ooh, what about if there's a type of goal that's scored? Every time I play a game on PC, my graphics driver just goes kaput and screen goes black. Oh no, that's unfortunate. So I just decided to go back on console. Wait, so is your graphics card just not... Is it just dying? Do you need a new one? That's unfortunate, though. It looks like you guys are largely choosing Carmine. That's probably the right choice. That's probably the right choice to go Carmine. Who do I want? I mean, it would be wild if Carmine Corps were relegated to round 5. Wouldn't it? I've been having the same thing since the update? Oh! What's the holdup? They just took like an extended break. I don't know why they were starting all the other rounds early when they were doing on the hour starts yesterday. And then they just took like a 40-minute break. Was that planned so that like the players or the casters could eat a meal or something? Like, what was that about? And then they came back from that break on the mainstream just to talk about all the matches that we've already watched, not introduce any new content, and go back to a break again. Maybe it's not just me, it's Def not. I thought it was my OC. Oh, can you revert the update? I've reinstalled and still the same. Oh no. It's like Microsoft just overrides the graphic card? Wow. Dang. Okay, well, I mean, misery loves company? Maybe? Today is my birthday? Good for you, John. Wow, you guys are even on the poll again. Carmine Corps versus Gen G. I still don't know who I want to pick. There we go. We're back from the break, and I think we might actually have gameplay this time before we hit a break again, so hopefully. Swear I'm about to just buy a GeForce. That's what I have. I have an NVIDIA, I have an MSI NVIDIA GeForce 2070 Ventus? Whatever. Actually, I don't even need to try to remember what it is, because last night I added my PC specs and my peripherals to the description if you need to know, or you want to know what I if you want to know what my setup is, then you could just check out the description. I made a Google Doc for it. It's very, very rough, but you know, it exists.
And this is one of my dream matchups.
It exists at least.
Power rankings for North America, I put Gen G #1. Obviously, K-Corp was the EU #1.
Mine completely bricks my PC and either turns off or restarts.
We're gonna see how that all plays out. First, though,
dang.
also some great NA
it freezes for a solid 5 seconds and then bleh. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't like that.
Pitch quick is that what I'm telling you is that G2's going to get their rematch against BDS. They've never been able to
dang. Well, geez.
with Daniel in beast mode, and now they're finally going to be able to take out Monkey.
That's sad.
Right now, and it is just got to start the G2 arc of taking out.
Yeah, and it's an update too, because like mine did that when I upgraded my GPU, but it's because my power supply couldn't support the new GPU. So luckily that wasn't actually like a software issue, like an update issue. It was just that that I needed more power for it. But I mean, if you guys literally changed nothing else about your PC and it was just an update, then that doesn't apply, which is unfortunate.
The blue wall going up against the Tigers.
Dang, that's so annoying. I wouldn't like that. I would probably do like Noxie does. If I wasn't creating content, I would probably do a similar thing.
And it's a little different story than their 2-0 round where they began 0-2 and then
again, I want to vote for Gen G here, but I think I'm gonna have to go Carmine. So I'm gonna go Carmine on this prediction. You guys still have 4 minutes left to vote whether you think Carmine Corps or Gen G are gonna come away with a win here. So be sure to drop your prediction in the poll in chat. You can see it whether you're on Truffle or you're just in regular native chat.
I'd say that's a good thing for them. It shows that they got that same ice online.
Dying even
online. But that being said, yeah, it is
not anymore. I left it for so long.
More than we expected from them.
No.
Yesterday against Falcons before again they went to that game 5.
Darn Raptor. Hey, another day, another day. Never ended up playing ones because I'm playing like a plat, so been playing twos with a friend and I feel so bad. Yeah, some days just aren't it. It's fine. Gen G, let's go. Anybody who hasn't voted in the poll in chat, make sure to do that. Or I guess it's not down below, it's over here.
I don't know. It's the fact that everybody's
Vote over here
South
now.
America right now.
Over
is kinda,
there. It's up at the top of chat.
To Furia, and then have to go to game 5
And then let's figure out a points poll, because I have to put 1.5k down on an option.
Yes, I think so. You gotta give, you know, Furia 3-0.
Ooh, I got one.
Players, you know,
Who
complexity were not
scores the final goal in this series?
for that second major spot. So this is a really strong region in South America coming in.
And then it's Casey versus Gen G. I think that is a wonderful prediction.
Gen G, the #1 team all of last year, and what do? They pick up the North American MVP. First Killer always leads in all the offensive numbers in North America. For how many
that is going to be up for a 10-minute timer. Go ahead, and if you are in Truffle Chat, bet your points. But the point is, the question is, who will score the final goal in the series? So that's whether it's not the winning goal, just the final goal. So like if it's going to game 5, Casey absolutely blow Gen G out of the water. They have a 4-goal lead, and Gen G scores 1 goal on 0 seconds. Even though they lose, that would technically be Gen G with the final goal. So not the winning goal, final goal.
Most definitely, they love to play offense too. So
Who do you think it's going to be? Because like if they could forfeit, it would be probably the winning team, if who you think would win the series, but with just being a final goal total and no forfeits possible in RLCS play. I think that's a pretty good question. I'm just gonna to my own horn here for a second. I think that was a pretty good prediction to come up with. That's new, that we haven't done yet.
From Gen G. I mean, Gibbs, you've talked about, when we've talked about other teams up on this desk faced off against Carmine Corp, you talk about how any team that tries to go to the air needs to be
All right, it looks like the Carmine Corp pick has taken the slight lead, and I did say Carmine Corp, right? Yeah, I said Carmine Corp. Because like I said, I want to believe in Gen G, but I just think Carmine Corp is stronger. I would love to be proven wrong.
Okay, folks. Well, let us know who you think is going to win. We'll let you know who we think is going to win up here as well. We sort of did predictions moments ago, but we'll do formalities here.
Sort of did predictions. I think everybody said Carmine, right? Yeah, KC. Wait, what about own goal? Own goal still counts. So like if it's a shot on net from Gen G and Vatira puts it into the net, then I guess that would technically be.
I still have them winning this entire tournament.
No. We'll just be. Oh no, that's a tough one. Erica, why'd you even bring that up? Why'd you even bring that up? Why did you even bring that up?
I also have the blue wall here.
I don't know what to answer.
For the blue wall, does the coin have the blue wall? They do not. The coin has Gen G. Okay, so can the coin gain one?
Oh my gosh! Actually, everybody said KC.
I mean, we've got to say it is possible.
It's possible. It is.
They did get to game 5 against Furia, who looked
Stop it. You stop it. Okay, Carmine Corp did win, so that is a confirmation. Chat is KC, and paper is also KC. So in terms of the predictions, we do not vary. We have chosen the same one.
They've already got a win today.
There's a little bit of a rematch.
And that is going to be, you know, whether we win or lose, we are going to stay an even distance away from each other in the overall prediction contest. But still, if you have Truffle, you can put your watch points on the line in the channel point prediction of who scores the final goal in this series. And I'm going to say an own goal counts as the opposing team scoring. So like if Gen G puts so if Vatira own goals, then that is going to be a Gen G goal. We'll just go with what shows on the screen. Like if it says Appjack on the screen, then that's a Gen G goal. If it says Rise on the screen, that's a KC goal.
They're so hard to beat.
Own goals void.
They refused to lose yesterday against Falcons. Gen G have really got to give it to them today.
Vengeance hangs in the air for Gen G. Can they find it?
Which goal does the final goal go to? I don't understand the question. Did I explain that well? Whoever it says on screen, the player on that team is the one who scored the final goal. whether it's an own goal or not. But what if it's an intentional own goal? It won't be an intentional own goal. They're an RLCS, they won't do that. They would get an absolute ripping if they did that intentionally.
Still feels all a part of the plan for K-Corp. Can Gen G spoil the party? We're about to find out here. Win and you're in playoffs. That's all.
I mean, yeah, I could reword it to say that, mister, but I already made the prediction and people put points on it. Okay, so I have to decide. You know what? I didn't vote for KC, or I didn't vote for Gen G for the series, so I'm gonna vote for Gen G in the prediction that they are gonna get the final goal. That's a risky vote because I totally believe with my whole heart that it would be KC. But I'm going to do the 1.5K on Gen G. You have 5 minutes left to contribute to that prediction if you want to. And again, for anybody who doesn't know, you can earn watch points by being in the chat, in the stream while we're live, by downloading the Truffle extension. It's basically an enhanced chat. Nice, first goal. It's an enhanced chat experience that makes it more on par with like Twitch's mastery of the level. YouTube chat classically is very terrible. And downloading the Truffle extension allows you to earn watch points. You can participate in predictions, you can buy emotes and badges for yourself, and you can reply to direct messages. As well as you get a fancy badge next to your name like you see on the side of the screen here. If somebody is using Truffle Chat right now, they have a rainbow YouTube button, versus a regular YouTube chatter is a red YouTube button. And emotes. You get to have like emotes like poggers or lol, KW, that sort of stuff. So big shout to Truffle Chat for being something that exists. It has added a great deal of value for me, for my community, and I just like sharing it with everybody. So I hope you at least give it a try. If you don't end up liking it, you can always uninstall it.
Great start here for Gen G. They've been setting the tempo.
I just like being difficult. Yeah, you do. 1500? You a real gambler? No, that's what I said. So since I won your since I won 1,500 points from your guys' gamble on the last series, no way that's just a counterattack. Crazy.
They just sent the house and that's what can happen. You see Vatira there.
But yeah, no, that's because I earned 1,500 from you guys in the last bets, and I felt bad about it, so I was like, okay, until I lose it, I'm gonna keep putting that 1.5K on the line for you guys. I have 500 on Gen G. All right, well, we'll be winners then. That happens. Of course, you still have a couple minutes to get in your prediction for that one. Who scores the final goal in the series? So it's not the winning goal, it's the final goal. And you can choose KC or Gen G. I'd be looking like Tom and Jerry with my draw dropping on that near goal, yeah. If I was more locked in, I probably would have had a similar reaction. Nice save. Now Jack is just chasing. That was a high flick. Okay, so it looks like on the other side, we've got BDS and G2 playing their qualifying match as well, and BDS scored their first goal. Did they finish their game? I don't know if they finished their game.
That's what can happen against this K-Corp offense.
She took my points. You won it fair and square, paper. Yeah, but I still feel bad because I'm the streamer. If I was just another viewer, I wouldn't feel bad about it. But I'm the streamer, and I feel like I shouldn't steal points from my viewers. Seems a little bit wrong. No way! Nice save from First Killer. And he had to use all of his boost getting back to that.
Yeah, they nearly just let them straight back in here. She's just escaping trouble.
Yeah, imagine going up early and then just bleeding 2 goals in a row. It's definitely never happened to me.
Yeah, that's not what you want for K-Corp. Can Chronic fire it on net? It's just wide open. K-Corp, another
It has happened to me before.
Up front.
Started to warm up, then they threw 2 at a challenge.
Also, I kind of forgot this because we had a super long stream yesterday and I've just been locked in for the long stream today. But happy Friday, everybody. Like, I forgot to say that.
Getting a little too aggressive in the fake kick.
I hope everybody is having a good end of their week. Whoa, almost a peak. Like, how have your Fridays been going? And if you're Noxy, then how is your Saturday morning started off?
Gen.G playing very confidently, but that pinch is going to send it.
I don't like that touch. I don't like that touch. That was a tough read. Good stuff, good stuff.
And now on the other side of the field.
He had to go quick though on that one. But
oh, Erica, did you see the new emote that I added to chat? I don't know, you might like it. That's the new one.
Really, it's been Abjack on Gen.G side looking for the... Honestly, looking the most
Happy 9-hour stream. No one does that.
Get the bumps, keep that pressure on.
And he loves to do that. He especially loves taking
I mean, actually, full-time Twitchers do tend to do that.
And looking for that bump opportunity.
And I've decided that that's not what I want to do. I do want to be a more balanced content creator. I don't just want to be a streamer. I do want to create videos, so I don't stream for 9 hours every day. Because that's just like trading one day job for another day job, except it's volatile and you have to keep yourself accountable. But like the whole point of creating videos, whether it be shorts or YouTube videos, is that like it can grow when I'm not paying attention to it. Versus like streams, yes, they can grow on YouTube and they have grown a little bit. But not in the same way as like an edited video. Years and years pass. I do be Good Friday. Nice. Do you like it? Do you like the Wawa?
33 seconds. What
does this kick no, eventually. The only reason that I've been focusing streams so hard, like I chose the 100 days of 1v1 challenge for my monetization push, is because streams, for the most part, give a pretty good balance between like a couple subs, but like good watch hours. And if I just did videos, like in the past, I've had a problem getting the subs and watch hours, but like the streams are really good for the watch hours, and it's almost like quote-unquote guaranteed. But ideally, I would love to get, you know, a more balanced schedule. Like I was thinking about it because during this challenge I've been streaming a lot, but like I don't want to stream 6 days a week. I would prefer to stream less, and when I do stream, I actually stream like a really like good challenge idea or whatnot, but then in between I'm like editing videos, so probably like 3-4-ish days a week.
I don't know about you, CJ, but
maybe 3.
Play of the game was that first shot from the ceiling.
Stop calling me out, Erica. I'm trying. Do you guys ever watch Potato League? I love Potato League, but the guy stopped making videos. I haven't seen that. No, that doesn't sound familiar.
It dictates the result. First killer.
Okay, so BDS took game number 1 against G2 on the alternate stream, and in game, they took game 1, and now in game 2 they are up 2-1 against G2. So it looks like we've got some NA winnage on the main broadcast and some EU domination on the alternate broadcast. So a perfect 50-50.
Yeah, I think Gen.G going to be so happy that first killer is activated early.
I need my favorite content. Give me my fix of shorts. I'm trying. Okay, so I'm working towards a setup. Basically, what I decided to be motivated to actually stream and edit shorts in the same like window of time is that I'm going to stream on my main PC, but I'm setting it up so that I can edit shorts on my laptop because it's a lot brighter. Like I get direct sunlight into the room where I have my laptop. But like after I stream, I don't want to come back to the same computer and like sit down in this chair even more to edit shorts. So like my idea is to try to make them in different places so it feels like a new task that I am more motivated to do. We'll see if it works or not. Maybe it doesn't work, but I figured that was a decent attempt.
Red there by Rise, but Rise out of boost.
Stop it, Erica.
Sizing it up there. Sometimes you'll see Jack
just build a window. This room has windows. This room has windows. There's a window right behind me, and then there's a window over this shoulder, like above the lamp. Oh, close.
He did get the touch on Rise, but he made the save.
But it just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to switch up. See if maybe editing shorts on my laptop isn't too bad.
Early on from Gen G.
You are a menace.
Wonder if they'll start feeling the nerves now.
But like the thing is that it's only effective, those messages are only effective because I already feel bad about not editing and posting shorts. Like if I didn't care to do any shorts, like your messages wouldn't mean anything. It's just like, oh, too bad, Erica. It's not gonna happen. But like, I know I should be editing and posting shorts, and I'm not doing it. So every single time you post it, I'm like, yeah, true. I feel bad. Like, why? Why haven't I?
Rise has the ball. Flip reset from Rise. Going for the goal, and he hits it. CJ, you were probably expecting apparently Jack to be able to make that stop, but
testing my PC. Wish me luck. What'd you do?
Chronic just didn't challenge early.
Well, I guess you're already
no
gone.
room for Abjack to be able to make the save. You just have to force that flip reset earlier. But credit to Rise, he waited, and as soon as Chronic committed on that backboard, that's when he executed. Top corner open.
Okay, BDS have scored 3-2 versus G2. There's 40 seconds remaining, so G2 are really trying to make a comeback in game number 2 of that qualification match. Losers of this match go into round 5 with their last life remaining, and winners move through into the single elimination brackets and secure their seeding.
Boomed back downfield. Rise does get the corner.
At least someone here knows what it is. Yeah, it doesn't ring any bells. How long has it been since I posted?
But it's a pass back up to Rise, who will go for a double back pass himself.
Hey, Rise is on the Octane right now. He's been on the Fennec for the past few series, which I haven't hardly seen him in the Fennec before, but he's switched back over to the Octane.
Just seeing a couple of times K-Corp perhaps going for, I don't know, just too
Okay, that is BDS confirming their victory over G2, so they are on match points in round number 4 high matches.
Reset, gonna fake it, take it down low, backboard touch, and there here we go again, a double demo.
Oh, miscommunication there. Abjack was definitely going to chase down the bump.
a bit behind, apparently, Jack. He also didn't have the boost to make that play. Chronic gonna try to back pass this to apparently Jack.
Nice pass. Oh, is that gonna go in? No, we're good.
Goal. First killer has to hit it off to the side, and now it's blocked. Carmine Corp starting to constrict.
I can't believe Itao got that past Chronic. I thought he had that well covered. My goodness.
Hitting the ball around, and now Vatira is going to delay the flip. Rise wants in as well.
Okay, so as soon as we get to game 3 of this series, if it's one team who has taken the victory, like as soon as we get to match points, I should say rather, we'll have to start paying attention to make sure we catch which team scores the final goal.
Chronic self pass, sidewall double, gets the backboard pass, and
I swear India has all the problems and G-Force is practically flawless. Is that true? I don't know enough about it. I just kept G-Force because that's what I had in my pre-built. So I just updated G-Force to G-Force because I already knew, you know, what it was, how it worked, how to install my drivers, that sort of thing. Wait. Okay, so it is like a thing. Is that G-Force is better?
You're expecting K-Corp to score.
Yeah, but that's the love of AMD. It's intimate.
They get one that way.
I mean, both teams just playing such high-risk Rocket League, perhaps taking a leaf out of Furia's book. We talk about them just playing zero defense. That time, Gen G just getting called out. Jack getting dusted last man, and here we
okay,
go.
G2 have opened the scoring in game number 3 in the first 2 seconds. 2 seconds. So G2 starting off with the lead. Hopefully they can keep that so, you know, the alternate stream can get a very entertaining match. But yeah, actually I would like to point out the alternate stream right now has 5K more viewers than it normally gets because of G2 and BDS. So the alternate stream is getting some love.
Yeah, you could see it coming in. Just manipulated himself.
Nice. Nice.
Probably not the first touch that
I mean, they could probably equalize in this game, but it's going to be tough.
on the fight back.
Yeah, I don't know. KC just are not giving up possession here. I don't know if Gen G can find a goal. Let alone 3. Oh, I'm out of lunchtime. Gotta head back. Gotta head to work now. Okay, sounds good, Erica. It's been nice having you around, even though you ragged me about my lack of shorts production. I hope work goes well the rest of the day.
However, Gen G have been able to bring that same level of offense. You're looking to players like
Nice. Ooh, high? I mean, if they went low, that was going to be saved. Okay, G2 extended their lead 2-0 with 3 minutes 58 seconds, maybe? I don't know. It's low quality. I have the resolution turned all the way down. Oh, that's another goal. I'll still be around. I just need to drive to work. Oh, you were at home? Oh, you went home for lunch and then you're going back?
Short hesitation there for Rise. Puts that over to Vatira. You can't put that
Eating lunch at 4 a.m.? Nah, more like eating lunch at noon.
Game 1 warm-up for K-Corp, but we did see Gen G just overcommitting a little bit. There could have been a kickoff.
All right, well...
K-Corp tying this best of 5 right up.
I think this does look like Karmine Corps have the better chance of winning the series. I mean, Gen G started off with the Game 1 advantage, but the way in which they faltered in this game, like the 4-0,
and work around it,
makes me believe in Karmine more, even though it's a 1-1 series score.
Had so many demos. I mean, have a look at this. 6.
Forgot you guys are behind. Did you actually? I thought you were making a joke.
It's all about that balance.
I thought that was a joke.
Going for demos, sometimes it can put you out of position. But Rise setting the tone off the bat in game 2 is
Rise is loud.
You see clips of Rise on the internet.
Nice, let's go.
Up, calling out his opponents. He is
Debut Karmine? You're a Karmine supporter right now? No?
Can just turn the tide of a series.
Look at that from Atoza. It's just
Ow,
ridiculous that he's been able to recover there. A little goal at the end for Vatira just to pad the stats.
Wait, did I not lock in your guys' prediction? Did you guys say Karmine? We both said Karmine.
What a response from them. The ball has to
Did I not pin a new message?
We saw the demos coming out. It worked in game 1.
Fallen short.
Through it. They overcome the change up there. The strategy game. It's such a tactical affair, this one. NA versus EU. Right
okay, yeah, I wrote it in chat and then I didn't pin it. Shame on me. Shame on me. It's 4 a.m. I haven't slept. I was not kidding. I don't remember you saying you haven't slept. Didn't realize that.
Have a look at that. They've gone the double kick
4 a.m. And that's free goal. Here we go. Okay, G2 still have retained their 2-0 lead. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining in game number 3, so they're trying not to get swept right now by BDS. Oh, that might be another goal. No, okay, somebody gets back to save it.
Of K-Corp, and I've been seeing it from them quite a bit, where they are trying to mix up their kickoff strats.
Man, Rise is a menace right now. Yikes. Gen G have to defend their backboard. Defend their backboard.
This game is, the pace of this game has changed up a little bit off that kickoff goal. That's no boost to work with.
Oh, we're seeing more demos from apparently Jack. He had 6 last games.
Yo, Noxy, what's it like in the future? What can you tell us? I can tell you that in approximately 6 hours for you guys, the sun will be down. That's a good call.
This is what the best teams in the world can do.
Thanks for the heads up. Yep, thank you.
Just their structure, their positioning based on who they're playing right now.
Solid.
Those demos still prominent, very prominent from Abjack.
Oh yeah, Noxy, by the way, if you watch on like your PC or something, if you watch the stream, you can download the Truffle extension app and purchase yourself a Australian flag badge if you want to rep your country. Oh, what a save. Good job, Chronic.
Psycho, but does get a nice pass over to apparently Jack. But how did K-Corp keep that out?
Oh, Jack did so well.
So, like, if that sounds interesting to you, that is a possibility.
Rise somehow keeping it out, keeping it off the crossbar, and now this game has just been pure chaos since that moment.
I want my PC to actually work, though.
Apparently, Jack keeping up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you have enough problems with your PC. You don't need that. Eventually, it will also be on mobile, though. So.
Chronic going for a 50 as well. Will stay in the play. Chronic behind the ball. It's a pinch pass out to the middle. Flip reset. Double tap. Maybe he didn't get it.
Jack was waiting.
Nothing.
He wanted his first killer to just do something on the ball so he could get the follow-up.
I thought that was a lead up to a scoring opportunity, but Gen G just did not retain that momentum. Good demo.
Ready for the save. This is a game of inches at the moment.
Apparently Jack.
I feel like I've watched so much Rocket League recently, it's all starting to blur together.
Demos this game, but there's a big win from Rise.
Nice, good save.
Good bump from Rise as well. Atto up to Vitsira. Vitsira,
Oh, here we go. He fakes it. What a fake.
Target, and you have to watch out for that specific play. K-Corp love to go for those corner.
On Rocket League, I feel so fast on PC and so slow and bricky on Xbox. That's because of the input delay. Even if you have your controller plugged in to your Xbox, I think there's still input delay versus like PC. PC just processes things faster.
2 demos there. This will be space now. Space given to Rise. 2/3 of a tank.
Okay, G2 did manage to take game number 3 in their series against BDS, so they have staved off the sweep, but now they've got to be thinking about the reverse sweep. Will they be able to bring this to a game 5 and close out the series? Oh, we had a rule 1 for a second between Chronic and Vatira, but they broke it.
Great defense there, but also in the orange half.
Console Rocket League is dead. It was so... I couldn't go back. I simply could not go back. I tried to play on it for fun, like a couple months after I had already played on PC, and it was too much. The controller input lag was too much from the wireless controller. I don't know how I ever played with that. I guess it's just like what you get used to, but it was trash.
No boost to stay on the play. We'll have to rotate out. Atto moving in. There's a 50. It pinches all the way across. First killer will be first to the ball.
And KC not known for their demo game, but
why is this framey all of a sudden?
This is a win for Gen G. You can see K-Corp having to go outside their traditional structure.
I got Champ 1 on Xbox though. Yeah, I mean, but I think PC is just better. Nice, good save from Appjack. That was scary there for a second with the go-ahead bump, but he managed to get it. Raptor, were you here when I showed you the new emotes? I'm gonna just keep showing everybody because I think it's fantastic. There's the new emote that I added.
He's cutting them up. He gets a pop at Jack again with the midfield domination. Atto though, fantastic 50 trying to work around FK. Rise cutting across.
PC is better. I mean, you didn't have to say it like that, Noxy, but like,
I mean, you're asking a lot from apparently Jack to go into these
what is it? It's a cat. It's a cat that's squishing up and down really fast.
Get on the ball early, and you see how effective that lead block play can be.
And that's when it can be so scary when you get desperate.
It's called Wawa.
Changing it up and another kickoff fake for
I don't understand how it was used. I just saw it in an It's Timmy stream chat last night, and I was like, yes, that is what I need. I need more cats.
Easiest touch for Rise to deal with, but
give me the cat. Well, you could type it out on native YouTube chat and it will show up on the screen for you, so you just type out Wawa Noxy. But to be able to see it on your own screen, you'll have to download Truffle.
Do you think Gen G want this overtime? KC with all the boost right now and the pressure. And Chronic says, I'll have this one. OT game 3, a massive
Oh, I see. I thought it looked like it was a person. Ah. Wawa in lowercase. Has to be lowercase, though. W-A-W-A lowercase. All right, overtime. Let me sit up. You should add funny pro player faces. Like, what do you mean? I've added turtle. I added a turtle emote, and I have a T-bait sweep. Let's see, what's another one that I put in there? You could probably search them up faster than I could. Just go through the emote list. It's crazy. Okay, G2 scored the first goal in game number 4, and there is half of the regulation time remaining. Sorry, I want to lock in. Who's going to take the series advantage here? This will be very important.
He is locked in. He is feeling it. Atto going for the 50 now. Looking for an opportunity to 50 on 0 boost, not finding
BDS equalized on the other stream, so it's now 1-1 BDS G2, game 4. BDS up 2-1 in the series.
Who will step up offensively for Gen G?
Oh, darn.
There's the game in the hands of K-Corp.
Sorry, I'm a bit aggro. I don't know why. Well, because you've probably been... it's probably because you've been up all night. I would, you know, venture a guess. That would not help.
Huge game 3 win. They move ahead in the series.
So I need my PC to work, which is basically never. Not necessarily true. Truffle is working on a mobile app, so possibly by next week sometime you will be able to run Truffle chat on your phone. I'm at work. Welcome to work. Why is this lagging? What changed? Did I drop any frames? No, you guys are still here.
Getting out there, getting the demo at a key moment.
Every time I'm at friends playing split screen on console, they expect GC gameplay and I just can't hit the ball. That's unlucky. Like Reddles, he makes the funniest faces. I might be able to find a Reddles emote, possibly. You have to explain the input delay? Oh, yeah, and they won't believe me? Exactly.
He gets nothing on the board, but here we go again, the opening, and he
okay,
knows
let me see if it's back.
He's the first player to reach 500,000 total. To reach 500,000.
Okay, it is just going to be slightly delayed. Sorry, chat. My connection is stalling.
That is a lot.
I'd love to see the tally to see where everyone else is sort of sitting on that.
What's the scoreboard look like?
On the scoreboard, but credit to him, it just goes to show the
yeah, see now,
of his career.
my,
about him as a veteran.
And the fact
well, it's because she lives next to where she works, basically. It's just like a 3 to 5 minute drive, Noxie. But my favorite emotes in this order.
Another kickoff strat coming out for KC.
Another demo and Rise again. He's got a race in.
And then,
bumping everyone.
Like my most used emotes are these. They're gonna be these. I really like Wawa. As soon as I saw it in chat, I was like, it must be mine. Is that possible in the US? To have a short work commute? What do you mean?
And that's the kickoff that I saw in the last series against Complexity. They send that
yes, if you live in town. I don't live in town, so whenever I had to drive to work, the two places that I worked last, it was a 15-minute commute and then a 20-minute commute. He just dialed. Oh my gosh, Rise is popping off.
Here against GG, Rise, solo play, dribble, gets the musty over the top of Abject.
Yikes.
2 goals, 22 seconds.
It's a 2 to 3 minute drive, yeah. Okay, it looks like G2 have been defeated. BDS emerged the victors, so it's going to be BDS qualifying into the playoff bracket. G2 is going to round 5.
This guy, how many times do you have to say it? As soon as he gets on land, he just improves time and time again.
But we do have to pay attention to see who gets the last goal here, just in case Carmine win.
Look at Rise, he is just playing his own game right now.
The player cam right there, so nice. On the demo chase, man, he is crazy right now. Watch out for Rise.
We've talked about Atto's performance back online.
I would probably, if it's a nice enough day, I probably wouldn't even walk or drive to work. I would walk.
Well, this has been one of the best, if not the best, individual performance of the major so far.
And perhaps the most we've seen from any team on trying to evolve the kickoff meta as well. It hasn't always worked. You saw the pinch goal that, you know, it wasn't in favor of Casey last time.
Another save? Okay, good. Abject does get that. Let's go.
They're just so unselfish as well. You saw Vatira that time looking.
So why don't you walk then?
Playing team Rocket League.
Are you talking about Erica? It's like if I could walk, I would.
Shot though, Atto this time with the save. GG.
But anywhere that I would work that is not literally my house, the minimum distance to the next business in my immediate surroundings, taking a public road to walk, like not walking across fields that are private property, is a minimum of a mile.
Out of first killer to bring this one back within reach. We're approaching.
I ain't crossing a 6-lane road. Is there not a crosswalk?
By 3 and not having much of any offense.
Every touch right now from Rise just turning to gold. You saw that dunk in the midfield. It was on net as well. His first kill has been demoed.
Okay, so the next series on the alternate stream, if you guys are interested, is going to be Power versus Rule 1. I mean, I want to tune into that. I want to tune into whatever is happening here. But if those guys start before us, we will be sure to at least catch a little bit of the gameplay. If the mainstream is delayed, we'll tune into that. Wow.
There's no hope for Gen G on defense.
Oh, they're just getting smacked around. Or like literally, Abject just got smacked.
We've been
And first killer demolished.
To show up here at the Copenhagen Major.
Well,
Especially with construction. There is, but people are blind or don't care. Okay, yeah, put your safety first. It's just because I keep hearing about 2-hour commutes and how it's impossible to work a 9 to 5 in big cities in the States. I have a 5-minute drive myself, which is pretty nice. I mean, the one thing that people don't consider in that is that you do, to a certain effect, choose where you work. So if you want to choose a place that is closer to you, in which you do not have much of a commute, you can. And you can either choose a workplace that's closer to where you live, or you could move closer to where you work. But that's one of the things in like the financial discussion that you start to have, where if people really wanted to save more, like they let their lifestyle inflate, and you know, like if you're serious about saving more money, you can lower your living expenses or your travel expenses by doing that. Like people that say I have to commute 45 minutes to work one way because you know my workplace is so far away from me, and you know I spend so much money on gas every month. It's like, well, okay, should you maybe choose a different workplace? And if you can't do that, should you maybe try to live closer? And if not, then, I mean, I guess it's just on you. Or you could even change your transportation strategy. So when it's possible, you could try to bike to work and just, you know, just spend more of your time rather than your money. But I don't know.
Have been singing K-Corp's praises. They maybe got a little bit
like if I got another job again that I didn't really necessarily care if it advanced, like if I advanced career-wise, I would prioritize location. Okay.
Just a minute.
I live in a small town, but yes, if you live in metropolitan areas, commutes are 30 minutes to 2 hours. Again, that also depends on transportation options. Because like people that drive in New York, of course, it's going to take you forever to get anywhere because there's so much traffic. By the way, I would like to point out, if KC win this game right now, so no other goals are scored for the rest of the game, it would be Gen G that scored the final goal of the series.
Just lock it down here, but
so the channel point prediction would end in favor of Gen G.
And oh, it looks like that boost was snagged right in front of Vatira. Vatira's gonna have to rotate out. You'll start
yeah, exactly. Someone was ranting on Twitter about it, and I didn't quite get why someone would choose to do it like that. Yeah, I don't get it either. But I have, of course, consumed all of that like financial education content. So like, if you just don't know about it, you don't realize that that's the thing that you're doing, and you're just like autopiloting where you live or where you work. Then of course I think it's a little bit more understandable. But yeah, if you're aware that you're doing that trade-off and you still, you know, complain and moan about it, I feel less bad for you. And it's more like, okay, this is of your own doing. But I want to continue this conversation, but let's lock in for the final 20 seconds. Are they gonna score?
It just might be party time. No, Jack gets the clear.
Come on, come on, Gen G, don't concede. I want to win this channel point prediction. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
He won't even get an MVP for this one, believe it or not. He hasn't got an assist in the last 2 games.
They played that right into him.
I beg to differ. K-Corp, phenomenal.
That was Gen G. Gen G final goal. Even though KC took the win, Gen G scored the final goal of the series. So that's how that prediction turns out.
The only scoreline that matters.
Crazy.
And they prove it here.
Okay, let me.
They were putting up play after
Let me see. Did that just disappear on us? Wait, it said what? Why did it automatically choose KC? I didn't do that.
Goes to show
Oh no!
Aren't always everything. We cannot always rely on them. Oh man, what a series!
It automatically ended. No, the prediction glitched out. It failed me. Ah, that's a bummer. Well, it's okay. It's okay, right, Chad?
Just have to wait around a little
it's okay.
Longer around 5 of the Swiss.
It's okay.
That's gonna be some nail-biting action.
I don't know why that glitched out. I saw it disappear like mid-series, and I was like, "What's going on?"
There was a reason why Dazarin reacted the way he did.
Wait, did you end it as a mod,
They had to play
Erica?
the best team in Europe, what we've all picked as the best team in the world.
Did somebody who's a mod, like Modern or Erica, end the prediction? Because you guys can do that.
They did, but we just saw it in that series alone. I know they lost game 5, but the way they've been able to improve, you just feel like there's more to come from this K-pop.
Status quo's people really put heavy emphasis on what company you work for here, even if it's just entry level. It's pretty sad.
To that feat.
Oh, it certainly is, and I think just from a mentality.
Couldn't hit a flip reset on Xbox, but now hitting double flip resets on PC. Did you get your PC to work, or are you just like fighting through the pain?
And you have all that confidence going into the playoffs.
Look at this guy, just with the race. It was just all right here.
Man, that's a bummer, because like, I'm interested though. Did any of you mods preemptively end that in KC's favor?
Down with Leafx. K-Corp moving on to the top 8.
Oh, okay.
We got the man, the legend. You guys.
It's working for now. All right.
With me right now. What you guys are considering probably the MVP of that match. That was looking good. You look like you're feeling good out there.
Of course, man. Always, always. To be fair, that's the first series I feel like we've played free.
Yeah, like just felt clean and good to go.
Yeah, as in we felt free on the pitch. Like we felt like we, you know, everything we were doing was working. We were following each other up well, and yeah. It was good.
Okay. I was like, he didn't just call Genji free, did he?
But yeah, let's talk about that, because you were looking like you were feeling good out there. Do you feel like it
By the way, it's a jersey with a collar.
Was opening that up for the rest of the team, or what was creating that clarity for you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll ever play the Fennec again. That car is dreadful. Get me on Octane, I'm made for it. But yeah, no, I felt really good. I know Atto felt really good, Vatira, we all felt really good. Atto was playing great, Vatira was playing great. So it was just, you know, we clicked.
Nice.
And I think that's what I mean when I say we were free. It's the first time we've
can't figure out how. So, what do you mean? Oh, how to end the prediction? You can start. You have to start the prediction.
Sorry, look what you're saying. It looked scary.
Because currently all points predictions are closed.
It's only Swiss. The main event comes tomorrow and Sunday.
I want to show a clip here. We got of you guys connecting and clicking together. It was more so of you making the decision to turn upfield a couple times when Atto got a hold of that. Who makes the calls on that? Is it the player with the ball, or is it you, the guy going for demos?
So we realized that, you know, Jack especially was just turning out the play to come and chase us. And I think they were trying to like force aggression quite a lot. And so, you know, like on the first play I saw Atto take a 50. And I know that he's the last one back, and first couldn't recover, so I just turned, and I knew if I bump him, it's a goal. I didn't actually bump him, but I think me jumping stopped him, and then Atto knew where to shoot. This one as well, I saw
Rise just chasing them down. That's savage.
Right, so a lot of that play comes down to like.
I like this. I like this integration into the interviews. I think it adds a lot more rather than just looking at two people talk for a long time. Like, cutting back to the gameplay that we just did and getting the player's perspective on how it was to play that out. Like, I like that. They're making some good production decisions at this major. I don't know if it's Blast or it's just like, you know, the RLCS team in general moving it forward, but
that was my musty, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, is it you? Oh, I'm so stupid.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't score many, but yeah, I guess it was Vatira, but you know, I saw Jack back, and I knew he was gonna just dive me, so I was like, all right, mate, this is going on your head top, and it came off. So yeah.
Yeah, and he did. He tapped his head when he scored it over him. That's what Rise did. Like on the player cam, you could see it. He scored it over the top of Jack, and he patted his head like, so over the top of your head, mate.
I feel like that gap is between some of the other regions, seeing how, you know, MENA and Sam are performing. Do you think that gap maybe is a little bit smaller as well from your perspective?
Well, I mean, I think the thing for me is that before the debate was EUNA, and I think it has been for the past few seasons, but this is what happens when minor regions get their chance on the big stage. They really, you know, it's taken them a couple of years, but now they are competing with the best of the best of the best, you know. So Fury have gone 3-0, they just beat Genji, so it's, yeah, I mean, they're great teams, and hopefully other minor regions can, you know, bring it up to this level.
Before I embarrass myself anymore, I'm just gonna ask you one more question here. How do you guys stay clicked in? Because obviously that's a feeling you do not want to lose, but it is easy to lose when you go day to day and match to match.
I mean, I think it's just about consistency, just grinding, you know, taking practice very seriously, and yeah, it's confidence, I think, more than anything. I think when you believe that you're gonna win, you have more chance of winning. And I think today we played with, like I said, we played free, and well, against Genji we played very free.
And so, yeah, I think it showed in the
Dinner time? Nice. What you having
It
today?
absolutely did. I promise you I'll never mistake one of your great plays again. I'm very sorry. Anyways, we got a lot more Rocket League coming your way. It's going to be exciting. It's only been getting better and better and better. Falcons versus Vitality is our next. Falcons.
Nice. I'm so happy we get to watch it on the mainstream. I am jazzed. Falcons versus Vitality. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So it's getting about that time, chat, where I need to go get something to eat, and I need to go get something to eat and take a break. Stand up. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say, but okay. It looks like these guys are going to be back in 10 minutes. And the alternate stream is back in 5, so I'll take a chance. I'll put the alternate stream up for you guys to watch. Hopefully they actually they start this on time. But let me get, it's going to be Falcons versus Vitality, so I get the poll going while I'm gone, so you guys can vote on that. Who will win? Falcons or Vitality? Okay, and it's gonna be 10 minutes. No. Yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes should be good. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I'll put 12 minutes on the timer. Perfect. Okay, so get your votes in on whether you are supporting Falcons or Vitality for this next round of matches. I'll leave the Power versus Rule 1 alternate stream up because they have a shorter break than the main stream does, so maybe they'll start up before I get back for you guys. Let me just turn on Twitch coverage so there's no black bar. And then I have to add one more point to each of us because we both went KC. So I still maintain my lead yet again for this series. I'm doing 2-hour study time on a Friday. Nice, nice. Beef with potatoes and brown sauce. That sounds really good. That sounds delicious. But anyways, yes, I have to go and eat. And when I come back, we will be watching Falcons versus Vitality and gonna see who comes away the victor there. And I will get another channel point prediction up that hopefully won't suddenly end in the wrong manner. So, sorry for anybody who might have got scammed on points. I think it was just me and Bert. So hopefully I don't care, but I hope Bert doesn't care. But yeah, I will be back in a minute or 2 or 5 because I gotta get lunch. All right, see you, chat.
Welcome back to round 4, our second of 3 matches here in this 4th round over the alternate stream. We just saw Team BDS punch its ticket into Saturday's playoff bracket, which means G2 has to go back to work for round 5. That will come a little bit later on one of these 2 streams. But Daz, now we turn our attention towards Rule 1 and Power. But let me get your thoughts real quick on G2 now going into that 5th round. What did you see at the end of that series with BDS? Do they have kind of any signs for optimism or what?
I mean, it's the shooting still, though. The shooting percentage has been very, very low on the side of G2 this entire major. And I think that's been the biggest factor when it comes down to the finishing job. They need to be able to do that, be able to close that gap. I think that changes how G2 perform dramatically. But at the end of the day, that is what it comes down to. I do think that we could potentially see G2 in the top 8, but that's the biggest thing plaguing them at the moment.
Well, let's look at how things have gone so far in round 4. And Daz, you might want to shield your eyes here as our first result over on the mainstream is in. Carmine Corp, the Blue Wall does win 3-1 over Gen G. That sets up, of course, K-Corp into the playoffs. Gen G will be one of those teams in round 5. Don't worry, they've already played G2. You're fine. Falcons and Vitality are coming up next over there, and then an elimination game between Complexity and the Quick Trip Pioneers. Complexity might be the favorite to face Gen G if they can win that one.
Now we got to see, again, these matchups will determine what that round 5 looks like. So people who are waiting on Gen G and G2, trying to see those next matchups, we still got to finish these. Again, not only for seeding for the bracket, but also to see which teams are going to play who, because not all matches work the same here. And you look at Power and Rule 1, again, a winner of that will be potentially playing either a G2 or a Gen G, all depending. Again, of course, you have to see I believe it's the Complexity matchup that'll happen later on, where winner of that could potentially make a difference here. But man, Swiss stage really coming down to the wire here. It's been a long day, and you can see the fatigue kind of setting in on some of the players here, but also just the level of stress, knowing that you're a series away from making it to the crowd.
Yeah, and sure, the pressure of playing in front of the crowd with everything on the line on the weekend, that sure is something to not scoff at, but the pressure of playing at the end of a long, long day here in the arena, trying to get to those crowd days, as you mentioned, that's on another level, and you don't really appreciate it unless you actually see them firsthand. We've been able to kind of walk around and see a lot of that stress on the faces of the players.
Yeah, things definitely seem really cool, calm, but also tense on some player sides. But I mean, we'll dial back into this matchup. This one, I believe some of the talent are pretty split on, because we don't necessarily know Power's peak yet. They've run into some real heavy hitters in their Swiss stage, and Rule 1 especially too in their matchup have kind of looked flat here a little bit, but I'm gonna go with Rule 1 on this one. What about you?
Yeah, I got Rule 1 as well. I don't think that Khaled, I mean, first of all, Khaled had the only goal against G2, and I don't think that he's gonna remain kind of asleep. I say asleep, that almost sounds disrespectful, but he hasn't been a major contributor offensively in Rule 1 season. I think a big part of that is having to run up against Team Falcons every other matchup in MENA. So again, I think he's getting a lot more comfortable. He did play a huge role offensively against G2, kind of getting things going for them. I'm going to flip this one, though, because last time you did, you just kind of chucked that thing, and I don't think
But the coin was right. The coin was right.
The coin was right. So we're going to have orange being Rule 1, Power being, blue being Power. Words are hard. Look, it's a long day for us, too. And, barely caught it. Rule 1. Coin goes with Rule 1.
I feel like that was a fraudulent toss personally, but...
You want me to just do it again?
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Best 2 out of 3. There you go. Come on.
He got lucky, Chad.
I got lucky? No, it's Rule 1. Going by the coin. We're all on Rule 1 as well. Why don't we meet the teams here as we get set for our penultimate match in round 4. An elimination battle between OCE's Team Power and MENA's Rule 1. Again, 2-team regions, you could argue, in both areas. Maybe MENA just a little bit deeper, but these are the 2 teams that were expected to be representing their respective regions. Banana Head, of course, the catalyst offensively for Team Power. He is forward like a third of the game. He's in the other team's half. Might have to play a little bit of defense here because I don't know if that Torsos and Fever, yes, Fever, not Fiber Leaf, are going to be able to pick up the slack necessarily defensively if he leaves them hanging out to dry.
Yeah, I mean, you look at this Power squad, and they've done something that has not been done before in OCE, which is win 3 regional events.
All right, I'm back. I got my food.
The first team to do that, and you've got to.
I got my food, chat.
When you look at that roster, Torsos, out of all people,
share stream.
For a long time, Sean Stackhouse, he still got it into that.
Yeah, it's my first day back to work. I'm entitled to my 2-hour study time a week. Oh, okay.
That kid over there to the left of Ahmad, Nwopo,
good for you, Fortnite, bro.
Phenomenal when he's had some opportunities.
Good for you. Somebody already came into chat today and said it was also their birthday, so you guys share a birthday.
So for Rule 1, I mean,
I think his name. What was his name again?
2 of them very storied in MENA's history. One of them who a lot of
username is escaping my grasp.
Best player in the world potentially, and you would think that
the rematch. I'm sure Rawas is itching to get back at Vitality. True. Okay, it looks like 2 of you went Vitality. Or 2 of you went Falcons, 1 Vitality. Let's see, they're about to start this match, but I want to make sure we're not missing anything on the other stream. Looks like we're good so far.
As they ran into the BDS buzzsaw.
They're still just talking, so we'll watch this a little bit. We'll see how this series starts out, and then we'll switch back over to we'll switch back over to the mainstream, which will be Falcons Vitality. But I was gonna say I'm going for Falcons. I would love to see the Falcons qualify over the top of another team. I don't know if they looked very good today, because they got 3-0'd by another team, of which I cannot remember who it was, or escaping my brain power right now. Who was it? Who was it? 3-0'd them. Oh, it was Gentlemates. Gentlemates 3-0'd Falcons earlier today, so I don't know if that's just Gentlemates playing great, or Falcons are a little bit lower on power today, where yesterday they won a Game 5 against KC. But we shall see. Falcons is more confident than ever. Vitality are still shaky. I think I'd rate them pretty similar. But yeah, I'm gonna go. You know what? Because you guys went Falcons, I'll give you an opportunity to catch up. That was a great play. Yo. That was sick. I'll go Vitality. I'll play the opposite so that you guys can possibly catch up. Will I though? I really like Falcons. I really like Falcons. I can't. I can't play Vitality because I don't truly believe they're going to win. I want Falcons to win. So sorry I baited you guys with that chat, but we are doing the same prediction again. Banana Head, I love his game, says he joined RLCS. He seems like he would slot into a main region very well. Like, his play is just really fun to watch. Maybe they threw on purpose to snipe Vitality? Maybe. But that does mean that chat is Falcons, and I am Falcons. So we will continue to match each other. Prediction for prediction. Presently, maybe we'll start to be at odds. And let's see. They haven't started yet, right? No, they're still just introducing players. They're still just introducing players, so we have time. Ooh, how about this? I'm gonna say, will there be an overtime in this series? And it's Falcons versus Vits. Yes or no? And we'll do 10 minutes on that.
They can make one save.
I put 10 minutes on the channel point prediction timer, but if the series starts before the 10 minutes is up, which is likely, I will have to end the prediction. So get in your channel point predictions right now. Earlier the better, but do you think there will be any overtime in the Falcons versus Vitality series? I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna do a 513. 513. Ah, I did 1513. That's fine. Unfortunate, put more points in there than I thought, but.
They have not been able to get on the board. They've got 6 shots, but it just hasn't been enough. Power's defense has been holding firm.
Easy for me to say, but that shot was
Name?
right
I have no idea how I typed game.
You gotta have better shot
Oh,
placement.
his name.
Tournament life on the line.
I love his name since you joined, Banana Head. But I agree nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, his game is pretty fun to watch too.
It's actually just a good read on the defense. Torsos now trying to see if he can roll one in, but Ahmad able to get a good stop.
We're not going to stick with this series, but I will say, I think Rule 1 should win this.
With a minute 15 to go, it's 2-0 Power.
If they don't, I mean, Power is #1 seed, and this is an elimination match. So loser is no longer in the tournament. But I think Rule 1 should win this.
Rule 1's got to get cooking now.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Indirect for Nobo behind him. Didn't work out. And then Ahmad.
Oh, Stax is pronouncing his name as the regional casters do. Most English speakers say Nupo, but I think you actually properly pronounce that Rule 1 player's name as Nobo. I've heard that multiple times on the MENA cast.
Maybe have a chance now though. Ahmad with Fever by his side.
How many Lachlan's are on Power now? Wait, what do you mean by Lachlan's?
Never gonna get there, and he gets demoed from behind.
Good pinch out from Torsos. Power have everything in control. Unless Ahmad can get the bump. He does get the
bump.
Oh, wow.
The
shot came through, but it was blocked away by Banana.
That was a good bump and everything.
30 seconds remaining. Rule 1 is starting to get more opportunities. Power's looking a little shaky here on the defensive end, but they've only got to hold on for 20 more seconds. A bit of a double commit there. Noipo trying to see if he can get the bump. Plays a high ball. Fever able to get a good read. This one back into the midfield. Final 10 seconds to go. Torsos gets the clearance. That's going to kill a lot of time.
Oh, you mean their first name? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know the first names of any of these players. I just know their gamer tags.
And a power outage on the side of Rule 1.
Well, all right. That's an interesting spot for us to switch over to the other stream. We could keep watching that, but I think this will start before we get through an entire second game. So, yeah, we're gonna tune out. Tune out, and I'll keep you apprised as to the series score, game score, as I can over on the other screen.
No, it's actually less than 50%.
But yeah.
I'm above 50, so you want to roll with me.
Good work, good work.
Well, hey.
Okay, so before this starts, we have a channel point prediction up.
Oh, wow. Right down the middle.
Somebody putting 5 points on no. Is that Mister again, or is that you, Erica? I accidentally put 15-13. My bad. But yeah, if anybody else wants to predict, will there be an overtime in the Falcons versus Vitality series? Put down your points. That ends in 6 minutes.
It's gonna be a very messy game here.
Do you think that they're ever thinking about that 1v1 situation?
Well, it could happen. I mean, 1v1 situations do happen in threes, and you can guarantee that everybody's thinking about relaxing.
Johnny got excited when they said 1v1. He was like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's time for us to get into the match. One of these teams going to be going through.
Okay.
Excited to see.
I did get my lunch though. I made a salad again. Same salad as yesterday. Easy to eat, easy to make. So I'm going to turn off my cam and occasionally my mic as I eat it, but I will still be commentating when I can. But I'm just gonna power my way through some lunch. I voted all my points. Did you?
Team Falcons, they know they can beat the best that Europe has to
oh
offer,
my gosh.
Faltered a bit against Gentlemates, so this is going to be a very interesting matchup.
You saw what Falcons did yesterday.
There was only one on the Rocket League roster now. Also, I didn't know Lachlan's last name was Power. Wait, what?
Vitality.
Huh? That's a good start from Falcons. Yeah, their icons were wrong for a second. I'm gonna make brekkie, but it's only 5 a.m. Hey, that's fine. I think 5 a.m. is acceptable. 4 a.m. No, 3 a.m. is where I draw the line. I'm like, 3 a.m. and I'm having breakfast? That seems a little silly.
Some teams having to play 3 series.
Like, how epic is that? I mean, yeah, that is epic. Okay, I'm gonna eat.
Zen versus Roas. We heard the desk mention that, and we already saw that in the challenge. Zen getting beat out by that flip reset play from Roas. Team Falcons enjoying this fast start. Ball now in Vitality's court.
Is the beauty of the stage as well, Alpha. She's not quite dialed in with the shooting accuracy early. Roas counterattack almost with a touch, but James, I just feel like it's the beauty of the Swiss stage. You've got round 4, you've got the MENA #1 seed playing the world champs. You've got the MENA #2 seed playing OCE. I mean, it's just what happens in Swiss stage. You never know where you got to get to as the fate comes through again. Alpha 54 trying to work out one forward. Kaliers, the offensive MVP of the Falcons. Pushing that one up, Roas, and hasn't he been good? I mean, we talk about his defense, but...
Oh, also, this is a qualification match, so winner goes into the single elimination bracket. Loser goes to round 5, so they get one more chance. The team who loses here is not eliminated. Unlike on the other stream, between Power and Rule 1, the loser of that is out of the tournament.
But it's shut down by Zen. Again, easily tipped off to the side by TRK.
Kaliers as well. I just want to mention him again. I know that a lot of people feel he's a bit underrated. We do talk about Roas, known for his ones game. That's where he's sort of earned his popularity. But Kaliers, #2 in goals per game at the event. He came into today with a 50% shooting percentage as well, now down to 38. #9 in score. He's been putting up numbers for this Falcons lineup, and he might be able to get a goal right here. Double commit from Vitality. The bump almost landing on Zen, but he's done so well on the backboard.
Yeah, fighting through that. Able to get that clear out, but it's clear Vitality, uncomfortable on defense. And was that Radosin who had jumped?
Radosin, he just got caught out here. It was Roas faking out the touch, and that was huge. It just caught Radosin out of position. Alpha was ready to make the save, but he was just so deep in net, thinking Radosin would make the touch.
So Team Falcons have a fantastic start here. Vitality starting a bit flat. Team Falcons not having to play too much defense. Finally, force back a bit, redirect opportunity, and Zen gets one for Vitality.
He just saw the touch coming from Radosin. He knew he had to stick around.
I would say that everyone else is good. Is kind of the easier answer. Zen isn't washed. He's not as strong as he used to be, but yeah, everyone else definitely just up their game.
Looking like they're trying to warm up into this one. Falcons breaking that deadlock early.
And it looks like Alpha was a little bit late to pick up that corner boost. I wasn't sure if he missed it or what had happened there. It was a good back left. Vitality not able to make the most of it, and this is going to be a panic save here. Radosin not able to make that touch.
Yeah, and Alpha just was caught out a little bit by that as well. Perhaps the comms didn't come through early enough. Radosin pushing upfield. Leaves that. Roas trying to work this one down for the Falcons. Midfield 50. Alpha, great positioning. Can he get one more on it? TRK just trying to work that ball around. Find a teammate. Has done so in Roas. Takes it upstairs. Radosin's been bumped. Kaliers is there, but Zen ready for the challenge.
And that one bouncing back towards net. This time Radosin makes contact, but sent it straight back up the gut. Fortunately for him, Killers on 0 boost. Ball now in the hands of Roas. Around 1. The dribble. Shut down nicely by Alpha.
TRK popping it up. Radosin there, leaving this one for Zen. That has caught out Falcons momentarily, but look how deep Vitality is sitting. There's just no midfield pressure, and there's resets coming through for TRK. This time able to defend it, but again, Zen having to clutch up. Vitality, the positioning just looks a touch off at the moment. Perhaps a game 1 nerves as TRK launches. It's a pre-jump from Kaliers. Double commit Vitality. Offense still in, but Alpha's worked it downfield, and Radosin, the best first man in the business. Well, he earned that title at the World Champs last season.
Wait, I understand, Erica, you saying you love my oofdas, but what is the OEs?
It was double commits in my opinion.
What is that?
Lost them that
when do I do that?
Furia. that shot. You can see the bump attempt by Alpha wasn't able
Prediction
to
is still up. Put 50 on. I mean, yeah, I meant to put 513 and I put 1,513. So that's my bad.
It's just the Alpha to be ready for that one, but it's called a little bit
My pronunciation of O's? Oh. I hear it. Oh.
He's just gonna back up for boost. He's been demoed for it. Alpha works it up.
Like what word do I do it in?
Coming through. Zen's there. Can he get a corner touch? Roas just trying to kill all the time off the clock here. Falcons, game one would be huge for them. 10 seconds left.
And there's the shot blocked at the source. Alpha denied. Rodosin passing field, but nobody's there. Zen trying to wrap around the ball. Only a small pad to work with. The ball stays in play. TRK down to the ground. There's a 50, sends it mid. Alpha, will he leave it for Zen? He does. Zen going for the double tap. It's off the bar.
Okay, that was too close.
You can see the relief there from TRK.
I accidentally pressed set as winners. Wait, did you do it again on this one? Gosh,
that makes the mobile one high.
Raptor, did you do it last time too? Was it you that did it last time?
Vitality in the late surge, but the damage was done by Falcons early on in that game. And
that's how it happened. I'm assuming it was you then. That's... Well,
and also the defensive.
Are you sure? Because did it actually just glitch last time? Because this is exactly what happened last time.
Alpha, who was in position to save it, but was deep in net. And there's the play there on the mobile one high performance replay. And they just
oh, how's it going? Okay, yeah. How's it going?
I think that just sums up Vitality so far, particularly in the online.
I wasn't predicting last time.
In Europe. They just don't look as
yeah, unfortunate. Like this is a moment where you would use this emotes.
I was just going to say, on the mobile one high performance replay.
Okay, well I'll put up the same thing again. We'll just do like a quick.
Zen is probably going to be hitting those. You got to put a hand up and team.
We'll do a quick one.
Pixels, but yeah, as I was saying it. Vitality, we saw the connection.
Because we didn't get an overtime yet, so it could still happen.
Spring major and at the World Championships, but we're just seeing those little.
And I'll do 5 minutes, so you can vote again. And I'll put the same 15-13 down on yes to make it a little bit more fair. So I'll leave it up. Hopefully this game doesn't last that long, so it can't just be like, yeah, this game is an overtime and you see it. I'm sorry, people said. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We can just rerun it. If everybody who voted last time can put the same points in, or I guess not the same points because I earned extra points from that, but whatever. It wasn't that many points on the other side, I don't think. Was it 5 points when I ended it, or did somebody add more? But I put the same points down. If you're sorry, put your points back on it. Yeah, it would actually have to be put more than the points that you put on it because we got points. But yeah.
Holding on, they didn't have to play much defense. Back at home in the qualifiers.
I'll put a little bit extra for whatever I might have earned. I can't remember what it was, but I'll put an extra 125. Because that's okay. Yeah, no, I got it. Because I had 6,500 left when I finished voting. There we go. Okay, so if you want to do the channel point prediction again, it is back up, and it is the same thing. Will there be an overtime game in this series?
Falcons, they just look so composed right now as well. You see TRK there as third man.
Now I'm going back to eating.
Not getting caught out by these heavy clears. Rodosin over a solid result. You can just see how obvious he made the bump look, and Falcons are ready. He's found Khalil's Roas. The twins working together. Bars across again. Falcons.
My gosh, that was a disgusting demo evade from Roas. My goodness. Look at that fake out from Rodosin. Holy.
It was telegraphed, navigated around it, and was able to score that first goal once more for Team Falcons.
Once again, as you said, just starting strong with the Vitality. They had a couple of good chances, but right now it just feels like if Zen's not that player on the ball, if he's not the one making those solo plays, they just don't look as
It's okay, Raptor. Don't feel too bad. It happens. It happens. People make mistakes. We're still getting used to this system too, so yeah, it's probably a little bit confusing if you haven't seen the prediction window before, but now we know for next time, right? Also, I want to update you guys. for the other series, it is 1-1. Rule 1 took game number 2, and now Rule 1 is up 1-0 in game 3.
Trailing by 1 right now. Alpha has the ball. Flip reset. Can't get the 50. Now ball to Rados, he's stuffed. Zen will take this into the air. Air dribble, going for a dunk. Gets the stop. The rebound shot by Alpha, but that's again denied by Team Falcon.
Somehow it's just always Roas in those situations on the goal line. And again, is this going to be open? Great save, Alpha. Event to end Rocket League now as Zen just gets completely neutralized by TRK. Just trying to keep that ball in. 0 boost for him as Alpha again low as well. Both sides just trying to fight for that field position, keeping the ball in either end. It's in the midfield now, Zen. A little bit of boost to work with. Khalil's already up. That's what you need to do against Zen. Be up straight away. Don't give him space on the ball. Don't give him time. A big whiff there from Alpha. Just those little moments from Vitality. Again,
it's a really close series, Modern, is basically what's going on. Falcons took the win in the first game, but it was a 2-1 with a basically on the goal line 0-second equalizers. 0-second equalizer out of Vitality. It just didn't go in. And now an equally close second game, and then on the alternate stream, it's Power versus Rule 1. Loser gets eliminated. Series is tied up 1-1, and in game 3, the Power just equalized so that the game itself is 1-1.
To the first match, and again, it just feels like if Zen can't get something to work, beat a couple on the ball, then Vitality just lose that offense. They lose the pressure. Radosa now trying to work that one out. Is okay on the ball, midfield game, pass across, Khalil's ready, but he hasn't found it. Zen top corner whip. This has to be a goal, and is Radosin ties it up.
And you asked CJ, Radosin delivered a team play. Alpha narrow lead, weaving that pass through the defense. Zen probably surprised it even made it through. His shot off the backboard, cleaned up by Radosin, who had to hit that shot.
You could see Khalil's ready for the pass, but he was almost too ready. He got caught out of position, and we are going to get a pause. You can see Zen not quite coming to the party there on that kickoff. So the pause will just give both teams a little bit of a mini timeout here.
So we'll try to get word on what's going on down there, but I think it's pretty clear to us and all the people observing at home that there is some sort of issue.
Well, I have really got to remember to remove that black bar. I either need to watch both streams on YouTube or both streams on Twitch, or I need to remember to get rid of that black bar.
I think there might be a few more added on for the kickoff, but approaching that final minute, Vitality, your big criticism, CJ, that
okay, it looks like we're about to go into an overtime in Power versus Rule 1. We could probably keep this playing in the background. What did I get to eat? The same salad as yesterday. It's fast to make and easy to eat, and I like it, so I just did salad again. Let's go. We'll have this on screen.
He was almost 1v3 in day number 1, but
what am I trying to see? There we go. We'll have this on stream, but we'll keep listening.
You can't. It's a different game. I mean,
nice. Power take a second game. There we go.
So much more difficult, and you have such small windows.
This tournament as well. You look at Gentlemen.
Might not go to OT. Yeah, might not. I mean, this one just did.
Major champs as well. Seiko and Itachi in their own right, but they just look so.
I just realized I have Farmer's Tan. I usually get Farmer's Tan because I like wearing t-shirts. Unless it's a sport tank top, I don't like to go sleeveless.
Who became Complexity later on.
Salad wouldn't fill me up. I mean, it's a decently good salad. It's got croutons on it. It's got half of an avocado.
It's the best in the world. Oh, he's just so incredibly.
I don't know. And I got a.
They were able to work together well.
I'm so glad I don't have my cam on for this, but I'm going to say this so that you guys can laugh at me. Although there's a way that I could word it that's different, that wouldn't get me in trouble. But I have a salad, and I have a cup of nuts.
Don't panic.
And fortunately, the pause came on a kickoff.
Instead of dirtying like a regular dish, I use a measuring cup, and I just...
And the series will,
so I have
tied 1-1.
I have half a cup of mixed nuts.
Might just even things up.
Like cashews, almonds, pecans, and other nuts that I don't like.
that best first
like
man
Brazil
away.
nuts or something like that. Okay, it looks like the other game is back. Let's switch it back over. And I'm going to remember to change the display. There we go.
This team is so hard to beat. There's a reason, as we said.
Yeah, you heard me right. Does it at least have feta cheese? It does have feta cheese, actually. Usually I don't put cheese on my salad, but this is a pre-packaged salad that I get from Costco. And it tastes really good. It's also got like a balsamic vinegar something else dressing on it. Okay, I'm gonna keep eating. Hopefully no overtime. Okay, I just had to say something. I really had to say something right there, and they immediately score and equalize. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, actually, no, I want it to be overtime because then I win the points. Yeah.
Take a clip of that if you're a coach. Study it and bring it to your team.
And those clips went viral throughout the MENA qualifiers. The kickoff strategies that Falcons were implementing and other teams in MENA as well. So good to see them come through. Not again, Alpha 54 with a quick brace. 15 seconds in, we've had 3 goals.
After the pause, both teams coming out, and it's been a slugfest. Boom, boom, boom. And Vitality, they get back on top once more.
See how important these games are as well. Only a best of 5. Vitality cannot afford to drop this game too. TRK, what do Falcons have? Is this just going to be an absolute score fest for the final 40? Alpha. He wants a hat-trick. He's got a reset as well. He's going to pop it over the top. Not much power on it, but he almost got the bump.
See him at least getting in the way. And as we saw Rise last series, sometimes you don't always have to land the bump to open up that gap. Team Falcons gonna have to chase that pinch down. Killers back to Rowas. Rowas airborne. He's dangerous in this position. Flip reset once. Almost getting the flip reset again.
Double commit, but TRK pushed up high. They want that last goal here, 5 seconds. Vitality just trying to hold on to this one. Want to tie up the series. Rowas has a redirect, a double commit for Vitality. Zen gets a read, but not what he would love. Killers, can he keep the ball up? He's got no boost. Vitality.
CJ said double commit, but that was technically a triple commit from Vitality.
For most of this game, CJ, it seemed like a Vitality pity party where they were just like, oh, we can't get anything going, we can't get anything going. And they finally hit that shot. It was a team passing play. Alpha weaving a pass over to Zen. Zen putting it off the backboard. And Redosin, who was struggling on defense in the first game, able to bounce back and kickstart the Vitality comeback.
And that is the best possible scenario on the scoreboard for Vitality. Zen with the lowest score per game. Alpha 54 with the MVP. Redosin getting the assist and finishing off, being that closer, being that first man in so we can rotate back into the attack. That's so much better from Vitality.
And such a smart shot as well, Alpha, on that when he saw the defender jumping. Knew that he could go low, but then the kickoff strat, bringing Team Falcons right back into it. But then again, shortly after that, Vitality right back with a big shot and a big pass as well over to Alpha, and he sank that shot. And now we're all tied up in the series.
Europe as well. We talk about the regional matchups, how exciting it is, how long it's been. 228 days it was in between events. Europe with a 68% win rate historically against MENA on LAN. Vitality looking to improve that up into the 70s. Falcons, well, they want to spoil the party. They took down K-Corp yesterday. They couldn't get the best of Gentlemates, who, well, aren't they looking pretty strong right now? Certainly flying under the radar, and did so coming into the tournament. Perhaps the boot camp.
I just realized that Falcons have basically run the EU gauntlet. They played Carmine Corps, and they played Carmine Corps, and they played Gentlemates, and now they're playing Vitality. Did they go against BDS at any point?
He's actually number 2 overall in goals.
Gentlemates.
For this event, so you expect him to start
Carmine
to be a
Corps. No, they went up against OG. So Falcons did 3-1 OG, 3-2 KC,
Coming into today, they were a game away from
0-3 Gentlemates, and now they're up against Vitality. So like, man, oh man.
Could be getting reverse swept out of the Swiss. Some of the
that's a tough schedule
as well in the wild card. So certainly don't want to be thinking about that too much as the Falcons, but they've had a couple of tough matches. They've had obviously Gentlemates now into Vitality here in the final day of the Swiss stage.
They are certainly having fun playing Europe. Europe, I think many people would agree, the toughest region to play. And now a fake, oh, that actually gets through. Radosin up to Zen. Zen, barely any boost. It's gonna go off the post, rebound into the middle. It's gonna be shot right up the gut. That's always dangerous when you barely miss a shot like that. You set yourself up.
Oh, almost as well. Every goal, every moment so huge right now.
Oh, what a respawn that was!
And he's just found himself right in front of the play. That touch just goes around Rowas. Positional mistake, perhaps. This could let Vitality out here. Can they work it down the other end? It's got to be Zen. Guess who? He's got to reset. He's looking for the low dunk. Rowas, probably the best goal line player, goal line defender in the world. Just the best goalkeeper in general. He's trying to work this one downfield. Doesn't get the flip, but it does work out for him. Opens it up for Khalez, reset, blocked out. TRK having to play a bit of a third-man role when they do get into offense. More and more.
Okay, I finished my salad. I'm back.
Joining the attack.
That was yummy.
Don't quite get it to work.
I always like when I can have an avocado on my salad. It tastes so much better. Just adds an extra level of dimensionality.
TRK navigating around. Zen also dodging some bumps of his own.
Nah, Paper, ain't no way you did a 9-hour stream. You could literally see it on my channel. It's there. But it's only because that's how long RLCS was streamed yesterday. Well, it was streamed less. But we did like a quick tutorial on how to redeem Twitch drops after the stream, and then, you know, doing the dot on the poster.
Radosin has to turn around, was too close to the play. Still
no OT, but I voted Falcons win. And then Raptor responding with, yes, OT, and I voted Falcons win.
For the Falcons, Zen is up. He has beaten one. Does he get a double? He does. Forces Alpha, though, who didn't respect a touch from his teammate. Radosin going for boost. Very awkward.
Oh, that is true. I didn't even think about it. 0-0 is an OT situation. What a save. I wasn't worried for a second.
Oh, that touch sped up.
Not truly.
Was so close to
got a little tied up on each other. Nice demo. That's good, but Zen's up fast. Here he goes. You gotta hope that Zen can't style on all three Falcons defenders, but it's a possibility.
And only a clear can be managed. Falcons just looking to grab boost. Khalez has missed that one. Alpha. He's grabbed so much boost.
Hold.
That is dangerous. You saw Radosin not fully commit to that ball. If it's a quick
Come on, boys. Nobody score. Truce.
But Vitality so confident. Yeah! They force another multi-commit out of them.
Oh, overcommit from Vitality. Okay, they recovered.
Team Falcons is panicking on the goal line.
He's found the bumper. Vitality opened it up here in game number 3. The pressure was too much in the end, and Alpha has been that.
I'm gonna start eating my nuts.
And you love to see those fake plays in that play from Radosin and Alpha. They are stepping up.
1 minute for Falcons to respond. Ever since that little tech pause and almost Alpha off the kickoff, Radosin has been beaten to the ball. It's just Zen. He's going to have to wait on the touch. TRK to keep that ball in.
We're such children in here. They'll be laughing nuts.
Has been all Vitality. TRK, here we go. Can he join the attack? Reset. He's going to delay it. Sidewall, double commit Vitality. They're just trying to hang on.
You saw TRK trying to use that flip reset for a bump. We saw Rise do that as well in the last game. In the last series, rather. Team Falcons approaching the final 30 seconds. They're still in it.
Wow, you just gave me a layup of a question, Modern, but I am going to answer it seriously. I prefer cashews. Oh, no way! That's blocked. Come on. OT, 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 OT.
He does save it out to the corner. Radosin trying not to get bumped.
Come on.
TRK abusing.
Vitality doing everything right now. 10 seconds left. Alpha's with the ball.
The brown one, Peanuts.
Has to come up with something. TRK.
That was what a save moment.
Vitality. Zen, there's no boost at all for Vitality.
Oh, it's still up.
Get it down. Get TRK.
He fakes. No way! No way!
0. It's fake. CJ looking at TRK. Has the defense looking sails right by.
Oh yeah, honey roasted peanuts are bomb. Let's go. It's an OT. And that means before Raptor accidentally gives it to anyone else, we are going to say, yes, there was an OT. We have stolen your points yet again, so we rightfully earned them the first time. There we go. Now we can pay out. Exactly, Raptor. Exactly.
giving up a 0-second goal, a chance for Team Falcons to steal game 3.
Rowas passes it over. Finds his brother in Khalil. Oh no, Alpha's got the dunk. TRK again. Clutching up as that third man rolls. Zen with space, takes it upstairs. Delayed touch, fakes the reset, goes for the dunk. Radosin with the shot blocked out.
Zen now has to retreat back. Alpha can't get the ground double. Pass out to the mid. Killers will lob clear it. Zen has Alpha to work with and does so. Alpha looking for some help from Radosin, finds it. Ball tipped up towards the backboard. A little bit of an awkward touch, not much boost here for TRK.
They're in trouble. Zan's going to keep this ball in. You can see Falcons having to jump up from inside net. No one on the backboard. Have been given a little moment of respite, however. Radosin scoops up the 100. Wants to keep the pressure on. Has a reset. Has 2 resets. Can't get the bump.
Zen now moving in to take over. Not the best first touch. Alpha will be up against TRK. TRK gets a piece of it. Rebound now out to Killers. Killers delayed challenge. And that proves
no
to
shot.
Be the perfect play call.
No shot.
A 0-second goal.
That was a great play.
Winner from Khalil. The
oh my gosh.
Composure from him gets the
Honey roasted peanuts are so good. Yeah, it deserves that many O's on the so because I love honey roasted peanuts. They're great. Also, what is it called? Beer nuts or something like that? That seasoning mix of beer nuts is pretty good too, because it's like a little salty sweet.
A fake that led to a shot for Killers, and then Killers just faking out.
Oppression. This is how the poor stay poor because they scam us. It's not a scam. You had a choice.
You just saw the panic though from Vitality. That last 30 seconds, I was just trying to.
I've been wrong every single time. That's the danger of betting.
That is going to be a play that you look at multiple times on a replay to try to determine what should you have done there. Zen maybe had the ball.
Do you guys? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do another really quick one.
Got a piece of it, but
I'll do a quick one that just says game 5 question mark.
Both of those goals
yes or no. 5 minutes. Start it.
And there as well, pushing downfield, playing that.
Bet on it, chat.
He certainly feels
bet on
like
it. Do you think we get a game 5?
Support man, whatever he needs. Does he have to be that third man to keep it in?
I'll go yes. I'm a hoper.
Or is
1,294.
Happy to sit back. TRK pushing forward. And that was the difference in the end. A bit more of a conventional structure from Falcons.
Bang.
But wow, what does this do to Vitality?
All right, we get an open overtime.
What is the 0-second goal to your confidence?
I'm in
the trick is to not participate. Exactly, Modern.
Yep, turning the game off. I'm out of there, but
I mean, I'm kind of liking these like conditional bets better. If it was just who will win, who will lose, like
as we said, you don't want to go to
I don't know, that's not as fun. I think everybody predicts winners, losers, but like doing the how many goals will be scored, or will there be an overtime? Do we get a game 5? Like that sort of stuff is more fun. And of course, it's only fun because it's not with real money.
TRK doesn't have any boost. Was trying to get a bump. That leaks out to Rowas. Tipped down. And now ball airborne for Zen. Zen and Alpha both going for it. I think Zen maybe expected to go for a bump there.
By the way, I asked about a game 5 in this series, but Power and Rule 1 are in a game 5 right now, and they are 1-1 with 40 seconds left.
Zen trying to work that one around. TRK with the touch. Finding Rowas. Who finds Khalil.
It feels real to me. What to save? I cannot.
Somehow just appearing out
what?
Of the net, keeping
that was entirely in the nets.
2 big stops for him now.
Yo, this series is already delivering.
Off the goal line when we thought it was in.
My goodness.
However, Vitality have been forced back. They need to work their way out of their own half. And there's a demo at the midfield. Maybe that'll do it.
So much time in the forward half here for the Falcons. This Vitality just seem to have lost their way a touch. Momentum is a massive part of this game. The mentality, that's a huge 50 though. From Radosin to a few whizzies. Floating onto that one. Zen has time, but not much boost. He can get a 50. Allow Radosin to keep that ball in, who does have boost. Rowas. It's a fantastic touch. Pop up, caught out Alpha.
Okay, I got a question for you guys.
Zen, keeping
if you have mixed nuts, so like
TRK,
almonds, peanuts, cashews, like that sort of thing. do you take a handful and eat them all at the same time? Like you eat multiple nuts at the same time? Or, holy, or do you eat an individual type of nut? Like you eat a peanut and then you have a cashew and then you have an almond, or you have multiple peanuts, multiple almonds, multiple cashews. Same thing with trail mix. Do you eat the peanut, chocolate, and raisin all at the same time or separately?
CJ, maybe no surprise to you, but Power has knocked Rule 1 out of the event.
Power going to round 5, putting a bit of respect on OCE's name. Phenomenal result for the region.
That's actually crazy. Power won that. I would have said Rule 1.
A bit later on, but for now, here is Zen, low 50.
Rule 1 have looked a little bit lacking though.
Does well, stays down, finds the pass.
Good pass. Yeah, bump rattle. Nice. Come on. I mean, not nice because I voted for a game 5, but nice because I want Falcons to win. Pick one randomly and eat. Okay, so you just like eat a single type of nut at once.
Falcons 2 minutes away from not only beating K-Corp in the Swiss stage, but taking down the world champs as well. Can they get one more? A bit of breathing room.
Remember, neither team is eliminated here. They just have to go to round 5.
They're looking like they're playing that same game. That offense that led them to dominate MENA in the open qualifiers. Trying to produce that.
Ooh, that was a fast touch by Alpha. Oh my gosh. Really got some pace on it.
Killers behind the ball. Fake challenge there.
Oh, wow.
Ball rolls out to Zen. Zen, though.
Nice dunk by Rowas. Man, he's just not messing around.
Does and gets the corner boost himself.
Really? Nobody else answered that question? Or do you just not want to expose your odd-eating ways?
They've done it so many times before, but
or do people not generally have mixed nuts or trail mix?
Teams in that round 5. You got Gen G as well. Alpha. We got to catch this one. 100 boost. Ceiling reset. TRK winding underneath.
Good try.
For a dose and just trying to fire that. It's an awkward touch. Zen's in there. But again, the defense so strong from the Falcons. Minute on the clock.
Man, this is tense.
Dosing with space. Pop over the top. Just clears. He parries it to the side.
Are they going to win here?
Zen will try his hand at this. Flip reset.
Almost.
Follow up by Redosin. Alpha waiting for his chance to move in, and he does. The shot.
That's a long clear. That's in. Oh my gosh! The belief that it wasn't in right away, I couldn't read that. No way. Now Rowas saves those all day, especially on land ping. Scary, scary. What a save! Rowas is nuts! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is seriously unmatched.
Falcons, the heroics from Rowas' brothers.
This defense is stupid.
23 seconds left. 23 seconds away from the top 8.
Zen again going.
Oh my goodness. Come on.
But hope is
you know what would be the perfect combination? Honey roasted cashews. That would probably be my favorite one ever. I don't know if I've had them before. Oh. No way. No way.
About the round 5 of Swiss. They took down K-Corp. They took down the world champs, and they will be in the top 8.
That's crazy. Okay, so no game 5.
They captured our imagination with
dang, you guys could put a lot of points on though. Dang. I mean, steal my points away, why don't you? Okay.
And aren't gentlemen
dang.
rising just quietly as well? There were question marks on
bro. What are your thoughts, Jose? Falcons is insane. They really are. That defensive run in like the last 30 seconds was nutty. We're talking about nuts right now, and that was nutty. That was more nutty than my actual nuts right here that I have. In a cup. My nuts in the cup.
This season, this event, where you have the player who
pick all the honey roasted ones, then pick random, and if I want to be chaotic, I'll grab everything and eat it. Yeah, it's like a feeding the chaos energy move to combine everything.
those little moments.
I bet all my points on no game 5. Looks like I'm going on a 2-win streak. You are. That was a great run. That was a great run.
Last season.
R part of my English, no worries. What matches are next? On the alternate stream, there is Luminosity and OG. They're all game 5s. All game 5s, and then on the mainstream, I'm not sure. I don't know what they're gonna cover. Because I'm guessing, because it's the it's the round 3 or the round 5. Sorry, I think we finished everything except for round 5. Yep. No. Wait. No. We have. Wait. Sorry. So we have. It's gonna be, I guess, Complexity and Pioneers on the mainstream, which I don't know why. I guess same region match. They wouldn't want to cover that on the mainstream. So we're gonna be tuning into Complexity versus Pioneers.
Still in the mix, CJ.
You do not want to be
I got Complexity all the way. I don't even need to wait for the prediction. I got Complexity. I back Sam, and if OCE's number 2 seed beat them, fair play. Fair play. They can make me look like a fool, but like I'm going Complexity. I think I would look more like a fool going Pioneers and having them win.
Oh, certainly, and you know, I hope we get to see
than I would to go Complexity and have them lose.
As well, but the defense
you know,
Team Falcons was just too much. And to talk about
yeah, I believe in Complexity. I believe in Sam this event. I think Sam would look great. But here we go. We got an interview.
Phenomenal run right now for the Falcons. It's been so impressive. I'm hanging out now with killers from the squad. They're on through. They're looking good. Tell me right now how the emotions are with the team. I mean, obviously I know they're great, but I want to hear it from you.
مبدئيا بنحب نرحب باللاعب كيلرز من فريق الفالكونز بعد ما تأهلوا لمرحلة البلاي اوفز في البطولة. أول شيء حابين ناخذ رأيك واحكي لنا عن شعورك بعد ما حققتوا وصولكم للبلاي اوفز بهاي اللحظة.
طبعا بعد فوزنا الحمد لله ضد فيتاليتي 3-1. طبعا شعور حلو لأنهم كانوا الورد تشامبيون وبإذن الله تعطينا حافز المباريات الجاية أن نبدع أكثر وأكثر.
So, you know, first of all, being able to take down Vitality, the reigning world champions, that's definitely something huge for us, and it definitely gives us a huge boost of confidence going into the next stage of the tournament as well.
Right, well, it's not just Vitality, right? K-Corp's on the hit list as well. I gotta ask, is MENA the new big bad? Are we above EU now at this point?
بسألك يعني بما انه بعد ما فزتوا على فيتاليتي وبرضه فريق كيكورب، هل هذا يعني انه ريجن المينا هو الريجن الوحشية في البطولات العالمية ولا ايش رأيك؟
Maybe, I don't know.
You just said that in English.
Now I gotta say, just before I let you go off, I just want to know, finally, for you, is this a relaxing celebration kind of rest of day, or is this still back to the grind? I hear teams just want to keep grinding.
طب هلا بعد ما حققتوا هذا الانجاز وصلتوا للمرحله الجايه من البطوله، هل حتاخذوا هاي الفرصه لترتاحوا ولا هل حترجعوا على طول للتدريب والتجهيز؟
طبعا احنا تأهلنا للبلاي اوفز وما راح خلاص نفرح بذا الانجاز، راح نبدا نتدرب للمباريات الجايه وباذن الله نكمل البطوله ونجيب البطوله.
So, you know, we're happy that we made it to the next stage, but it's not over yet. We still have a long way to go to make it all the way to the finals, but hopefully we'll be able to take it all in the end.
Right, either way, I gotta say congratulations, phenomenal run. You're looking great out there, and good luck for the rest going forward. And we have a lot more going forward, even just in this round. Honestly, we still have stuff to go. Another elimination match on the way.
True.
Complexity.
We still got a lot of matches to play because you guys organized it this way.
Honestly, they have the 6 outfits. Maybe they'll be them.
Now that we're getting to the tail end of it, do you guys like that we have this many matches the first day or the first 2 days, or like would you have preferred more of an even distribution? Because like I definitely think they cheated the people that are going to attend in person, only getting to see 7 matches. But yeah, I don't know. These predictions really make up for the time I'm not even on Truffle during the week, do they? If you vote correctly enough, I suppose they do. Yeah, both the streams now are gone or on the break for an equal amount of time. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, we're gonna stick with the mainstream. It would be tempting to go OG and Luminosity because I want to see... I don't know who I want to win that. Easy points? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. See, the thing about it is that if you get enough people to bet on the watch point predictions, they don't need to actually believe the thing that they're betting on. They just need to see the crazy points that they can get because of the odds. Hi, William. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're having some fun watching the games today. The breaks have been a little bit long considering how many more matches we still have left to play. But yeah, we've had some great series. Like yesterday, Carmine Corps versus Falcons was nuts. And now Falcons versus Vitality was a really great series. What's another one that was really good? I guess KC versus Gen G. That was nice. Feed cheese to the bear on pedals. What a line of words right there. That was good. But yeah, let's get the poll up in chat. We both went Falcons, right? Yeah, we both went Falcons, and they did end up winning. So chat is at 10, and I'm at 13. For our series predictions. We're doing all right. Doing all right so far. Have you been tuning into RLCS, William, and you're like just hopping in for my watch party, or have you been watching RLCS at all? When did I start streaming? Like today, or like the first time I ever went live? Because I have been live for 6 hours and 11 minutes today. And yesterday was my longest stream that I've ever done, because I usually do like 3 to 5 hour streams. And yeah, yesterday was 9 hours and 15 minutes to cover all the games. So that was a long stream. I wouldn't like to do that on the regular, but for RLCS, I'll sit here all day. As long as you give me an excuse of saying, yep, I'm streaming so I can call it work, like I'll sit here all day. And sometimes when I was just a viewer and not a content creator, I did sit here all day watching the stream. Which games do I stream most? Rocket League only. I'm starting with Rocket League because it's easier to grow your channel if you just stick to one topic. So, you know, within gaming, that would be one game. And I'm doing challenges within the game. So currently my gameplay, that like outside of RLCS Watch Party streams, I am doing 1,000 1v1s in 100 days, and they all have to be ranked. So, yeah, we're reaching the tail end of that one. I think we're on day 84 now. I don't have to play every day, but I have to complete 1,000 games within the 100-day window, which it will, but the last day is on April 16th, and I am behind, so. Your drops disappeared in game? Wait, what? What's my favorite game? It's probably Rocket League overall. But I also played, before Rocket League, I mained Apex for a tiny bit, but more than that, I mained Destiny. So I played Destiny, and then when Destiny 2 came out, I played that as well. And if you are a Destiny main, I played Hunter on both games. I was just a Hunter main through and through. I think I tried a Titan a couple times, but yeah. You know what, William? I appreciate that you at least had a conversation with me before you just dropped the the self-advertisement, but I'm good on graphic designs. I appreciate the offer, but I like my current assets right now. They're fine for what I'm doing. But all the respect for you. Go out there and get that bag. I hope you have good success in the future. But I would just like to say again, thank you. Thank you for actually having a conversation with me and or chat before you did that. I don't mind self-promo as long as you actually ask, or you integrate yourself a little bit, so. Have a good day. I played Hunter as well. Yeah, I just couldn't get over it. I had to have the capes. Like, Warlock was pretty cool with their, like, sort of dress thing. But yeah, I had to have the capes. Okay, sorry, did I start the poll? Did I, like, just completely zero brain it and not start the poll? I got pink bench warmers yesterday, but now they're completely gone, and some other stuff? Wait, what? I haven't launched Rocket League. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Wait, I'm back. Yeah, I haven't launched Rocket League since I started getting all the drops. So, okay, we got to do the poll really quick. I forgot to start this. By the way, if I don't do that and any of you mods are in chat and you want to just take the reins and do the poll or the channel point prediction, you're completely welcome to. Since you have that capability. Nears. As long as you don't end it prematurely like Raptor did in the wrong favor. End it prematurely before we actually get the result, or you click the point prediction and you end it incorrectly. I ask that you please try to avoid that, but otherwise, like, you guys are welcome to do this stuff. And even if you create a channel point prediction, if you haven't picked up on it, you can participate in it yourself. So it won't stop you from being able to predict if you want to do that. Man, I hope they appear again in your inventory mod, and that kind of sucks. Well, let's go. I won the bet. Final goal was KC. No, actually, final goal was Gen G. So you should have lost that bet, unless you voted Gen G. Also, sorry for not chatting. I was gone outside. Oh, right. That's the one that glitched. And it ended KC when it was actually Gen G. Well, by luck you got points, mister. But if you're gone outside and that's why you're missing the stream, I approve of that. Your thighs are too big for your leggings? I have not had that problem. I am stick. Oh no. No, Erica. Do you have a jacket with you? Like a sweater or anything? Yeah, that's Jennings. So that's jean leggings, right? I thought those were called jeggings. Oh no, I don't have a pair myself. I just have running tights that I don't even like wearing out in public, so I only wear it when I'm running. And then as soon as I get back from my run, I switch out and like put sweatpants on or something. I have a flannel on, it's extra long. Okay, yeah, so you could just use that. Jeggings. Well, I don't know. I'm actually asking you to educate me there, because I thought it was jean leggings is jeggings. Is Jennings different? Apparently autocorrect doesn't think it's a word. Oh, so you meant to type jeggings. Okay. 7,500 truffle coins. Sheesh, I got that bling bling bread. What is that, mister? Bling bling bread ka-ching. All right. Okay, so vote in the chat. It looks like pretty much everybody's going complexity. I already said before I even created the poll that I'm going complexity, so you guys got a little bit longer to vote on who you think will win, complexity or pioneers. And then just for fun, if you guys want to drop your predictions in chat, who do you think is going to win between OG and Luminosity? Because that's a tough one. I don't think Luminosity looked good enough today. And OG have been pretty clean with their gameplay, so I'm probably gonna go OG on that one. And my follow-up to that pick is that I think OG would fare better in the playoff brackets or in round 5 against their opponents versus Luminosity. So I would prefer them to win because I think they have a better chance moving forward. Whereas like most anybody that probably makes it to round 5, yeah, I don't rate Luminosity over top of them. I'm really sad to say that. I want them to be playing better, but I just haven't seen it.
To get on them. Not this time, even against Vitality. Yeah.
Incredible performance there. I mean, and so Bates,
I mean, yeah, I could somewhat hide it, but I now know it's there. The location is terrible for the rips.
Yeah, it was because listen.
Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. That's unfortunate. I mean, aren't you? How much time do you have left at work? You know, I think that's what why some people. I mean, I know you haven't been working that long, but some people have mentioned where they bring like a spare change of clothes and just keep it in their car. So that if something like that happens, I mean, it's for like, you know, if they spill sauce on their shirt when they're eating lunch or that. I mean, that 0-second equalizer was nuts. 3 hours? Yeah.
The rest of the way. Look at that trap down, Killers.
It's back.
Performance he had
It's
throughout
back.
this match, but Bates, you knew it was coming. I picked Falcons. I'm going to script it with a 0-second goal. Roas as well.
Oh my gosh! Look at this height difference between Lemon Kiwi and Stumpy. And this is her with heels on. When she took off her heels, her head dropped like halfway down Stumpy's arm. Yo!
Bracket filled in here, but my goodness, yeah.
Yo!
For Vitality, are you worried at
That's
all?
wild.
Given the field of competition that is left here,
I'm not playing around 5. I'm not necessarily probably worried. It depends on who they play, but
Crazy.
I think they will still make the top 8, and then again, everyone's back on that one.
She is tiny. Wait, actually, I think I wanna try to pull it up on the VOD so I can actually run it back and show you guys because it was that stupid. Let me just run this back on the VOD real quick. Hold on.
For this gauntlet. But yeah, when you're at the major, the pressure is, of course.
But I am more nervous about, like, obviously back-to-back LAN champions, and we're like, oh, are we going to see that again? We clearly have not. So we have not seen that. They look more like the European online portion, so they will not be favorites in this bracket no matter what.
Okay. Here we go. Here's the video.
Bounce out in the quarterfinals as of now, right now.
And their only 2 losses are to teams that have made the bracket.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Come back! Play again. What? Why is it doing that? Hold on. Maybe it gave me a little bit more leeway. I'm gonna find this for you guys because I think it was funny. Keep going forward. What? Why is it doing this to me? I swear! You guys are gonna have to, you're gonna have to stick with me because I need you guys to see this. I've committed now. And it's update. I swear if you don't update, I will lose it. 36. Bang! Okay, let's go. Okay. Now go 3 minutes forward. Okay. I got it.
Things are heating up. Welcome back, everyone, to the alternate stream. I'm getting all the help I can get. All right.
Yeah, you've got heels on.
Heels.
And you're on a box.
Oh.
Come on.
God, I want to cast Rocket League.
Yo.
All right, guys, hello. Well.
Wait a second. Yo.
Come on.
What? That's insane. Poor Kiwi. That'd be so awkward. She literally does look like half his height.
Getting upset
Anyways, back to the main broadcast.
Well, on the other side of things, a video
That's
package I've been
unfortunate.
waiting to
That
see here.
is
Oh, they didn't have the
unfortunate.
jackets on. I was hoping they would. The Quick Trip Pioneers here, looking clean though. Looking clean
That's
in the red.
no. Did you listen? That's with heels, and she's standing on a box. is the normal difference.
And you know they showed
Heels that I think I would say just by looking at them, they're probably like 2 to 3 inches. Heels. And standing on a box next to Stumpy, and she still looks that short.
real first test for today, because yesterday they had a couple games and went
Oh man, whoa, 7-0 in favor of complexity. You guys, literally no Pioneers believers. How tall is Stumpy? He is pretty tall. I think he's like 6'4" or 6'5", but she is short. I think Kiwi is short. Hercules is also short. I don't know why there's all these short women in Rocket League. I swear, I'm trying to represent us a little bit better at 5'9", but there's only so much I can do. There's only so much. Yeah, she stood off of it, so she dropped off of it, and then I think she bent down to represent her taking off her heels. Like, she didn't actually take off her heels, but she like bent over. Papel is huge. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I'm not huge. I have relatives that are like an aunt on my dad's side is 6 foot, I think. She's either 5'11" or 6 foot.
No such thing. That is a very long flight. Just long time.
So I'm not tall in comparison to that.
Chat, let us know. #COL, #KCP. My brain, I keep trying to rack up in my head.
That was crazy. I mean, I hope they're a good casting pair.
And I just keep coming
6
back
foot
to
aunt.
I don't have
Okay,
an answer.
aunt.
I don't know how you get past him.
Aunt.
I feel like your answer is Amphis at times.
Sorry,
He can show up out of nowhere
my
and pull off
accent
some
bothers you.
highlight goals, top 10 worthy goals. So if he can perform exceptionally
That is
well,
one that I
then
won't
give a
change.
chance for Pioneers,
I do
but
say aunt
Complexity,
instead of aunt.
They're known for their defense. They're known to play like in their own half and wait for the counters.
Bro thinks this is a hunter cross hunter.
What?
What?
Moment they try and capitalize and they get counterattacked on. So like it's
Okay,
a bad
what
matchup,
prediction
in my
do we
opinion,
want
so
here?
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I mean,
Complexity versus KCP. Let's see. What about?
Right now, that all-out attack. When it works out, you can, as I say, score a few goals in a round.
I say both.
Final game earlier against Elevate, and then
I have said both in the past, but I do tend to say aunt. If nobody says aunt first, because the thing is that my human brain is easily influenced. So like if somebody says creek, like my default is creek instead of crick, roof instead of roof, and aunt instead of aunt. But if somebody says the other way first, then I'll just say it the same way that they did. So like if somebody's saying, oh yeah, my aunt is, you know, 5'5", she's really, really short, I won't say, yeah, my aunt is 6 foot. Like I'll say aunt too. It feels weird, but I like to keep the same pronunciation if they start first. Other people don't give me that consideration, but for some reason that's how my brain works.
There is a clear favorite, but
you haven't seen that one, Modern? Will they sweep? I mean, yeah, we've done that one before. That's not bad. What's roof?
Coin is not one
Roof?
So far, it was good on the B stream earlier.
A roof or a roof?
Winner from one of them.
The top of a house?
For this one, it's going to be Complexity. I think that they are just that step above. You know, South America is a better
roof or a roof?
OCE,
now I'm confused. Okay, you guys chose Complexity. I chose Complexity. Did I already put that in the chat? Paper.
Absolutely lights out. So
Complexity. Bang.
Than what we thought. They could be
and
a top
pin.
8 team. I'm going Complexity.
Okay.
Listen, I love them.
Okay, now I can get rid of that.
Complexity right here. I haven't seen
Close
anything
pull.
from Pioneers that gives me a reason
Oh my gosh.
to say they're going to be Complexity, a team that looks that good right now.
I also have
Never heard
Complexity,
roof?
all the talent, the
No?
people, the brains on the stage.
My
have
brain
Complexity.
heard
Blues for Complexity
rook.
Here does
Oh.
the chance have Complexity. It does.
People
it
being
does.
5'11", I'm 6 foot. Trust the process.
The underdogs here, which I mean, yeah,
She doesn't know that anime? Oh no, I don't. Actually, now that you say that, no, I don't. I thought you were making a Destiny reference because I just talked about Destiny and I was a hunter in that.
It's going to be a big uphill battle for them.
It's tough.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it really quick. Prediction.
No one wants them in that team.
Sweep?
Absolutely not. I think Complexity is that team.
I'm getting
that
lazy.
Could make a run in this tournament, but I've been wrong before. Not often, Bates, but I have been wrong before. So
I'm getting lazy.
Gibbs, you're not too far ahead of me. What you should be worrying about is CJ and Hurts. We're just extending the league. I feel like they keep on picking the favorites that you have.
Cole versus Quick Trip Pioneers.
I think 77 might be the highest number we've had so far on this show.
I think it's pretty fair as well. I think that's the
Wait,
sort of
I don't
prediction I'd make.
I don't understand.
Taking this one. As we hear on Lighter Off, there's something going on the B stream. Someone's just scored a big goal somewhere.
The B stream
Okay.
is fired up, folks. Make sure
5 minutes.
both streams pulled up.
5 minutes. Is it going to be a sweep? A 3-0 chat. But put your points on there. I'm gonna say no.
He's got one team in round
I think OCE can get one.
Complexity trying to keep up with their
I think they could get a win.
In Furia, folks. Complexity versus KCP.
I'm gonna pick no, they won't sweep, so that means they will sweep.
The fans won't pick them.
I know what a roof is. Well, I didn't know if like the English Swedish translation. I didn't know if.
A brand new fortune coming their way.
Don't be like that, Modern. Come on. Don't laugh at me. I'm trying to be considerate. I'm trying to be considerate, and you know, I assumed that possibly you just didn't understand what I was saying because my choice in pronunciation was so bad, but
Did not look great yesterday, but it's the obviously performances that take you through to that top 8. A win here would make it 2 in a row. All the momentum heading into that.
okay, OG versus Luminosity has also begun. They're more than halfway through game number 1, and OG has a 1-0 lead. Oh my gosh! What a sling! Yeah, fire is right, Herc. My gosh, that had some pace.
Quick turnaround. Made sure to push that one on through.
Yikes!
Dorito just had the belief to keep that one going. Might as well be around, see
Okay.
what will happen.
Are you guys betting on the sweep? Oh, yep, we got some for yes, some for no.
Challenge, that's not going to drop down, but Pioneers did send 2 players that time around.
I mean, it's actually 50-50. I think I could go either way on whether Complexity sweep this. Because, like, you know, we all agreed that they win.
Double up the sidewall, just a bit wide there.
OG scored again.
Complexity, they've got an early game lead. They're holding on to it.
I love this, that we can hear the other broadcast celebrating their goals. It's actually so easy for me because I don't even need to look over until I hear them scream. And then I'm like, oh, it's that person that scored, that team that scored. Whoa! Another rip downfield. My gosh. Okay, but you guys, you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention. Sorry, I just realized I'm not in 1080. You have to pay attention to Fiber up here because when they score, Fiber pops off. I think he is the most enthusiastic one that I have seen. They've got the cams are on. That's actually Fiber. That's not Amphis. This is indeed CRR, so apparently they've got the Complexity ones right, but that is not Amphis on the other screen. That's Fiber. So yeah, if Pioneers get a goal here, they might lose it. Okay, so they've just got Fiber and Amphis mixed up because that's Scrub. Interesting. Ooh, nice tip pass by Raceball. The Pioneers decal isn't the worst. I would never use it though. Like, it doesn't hurt my eyes, but I wouldn't buy that. But it's nice that they're using. I wonder if they actually have Bacchus modder on or something, or if these teams, these OC teams, actually all like their decals. Nah. Wait, now they've got it mixed up the other way. Oh, I guess that's Amphis, so they do still just have it. Oh, what a goal. It's training time? What are you training? Okay, what'd you guys say? Did the prediction end? We got 1 minute remaining. 2 people on yes, 2 people on no. Will it be a sweep for Complexity versus Pioneers? And it looks like OG finished game number 1 with the 2-0 lead.
Not gonna happen. However, as the pinch in field, praise ball.
To play with you, of course. What?
Couldn't quite get it any further than Amphis, who would have liked to pass a little bit more direct. Instead, that is a raise ball. Saved, but only momentarily. Complexity are wiping the floor.
Wow.
I don't even know what to say. Complexity is just coming in absolutely
I hope they fix the cams, because it's actually bothering me that they have the wrong...
with all your might. Even a goal line save at 99% in, it's still not enough.
Oh, no, I think she's at work still. So it's like a tech training.
Looking for a bump.
Because I'm sitting here watching Rocket League, like, for a few hours now. For a few more hours, I will be here because we still have another round. We have 3 more matches to get through. The elimination matches for round 5.
You might as well try and get some crazy clip here in this matchup. Minute 49 on the clock. Here comes
Yeah, she's at work.
Gonna go for a clip of his own. Pinch off the ceiling into a center here for Dorito. Shot off
Ooh, high pop. Not safe.
Not quite. It's Scrub.
I was like, wait, what are you talking about playing with me? Huh? I don't have the game up.
Player is up, player is blocked. Second one.
I wouldn't dream of having the game up.
He's not going to be able to get too much from an
Come
angle like
on.
that, but he does have a teammate on the back.
Close.
Amphis couldn't quite get it past the goal line.
Did they fix the webcams yet? Or the face cams?
It's all about just finding some momentum for game 2.
I think finding momentum in any shape or form in this game number 1 before you head into game 2 would be massive, because right now this
Even if you were to play with Erica? Wait, what do you mean?
The Cutie Pioneers, they came off of a win, they looked great.
I feel like my brain is disconnected from the conversation that you're trying to have with me, Raptor. I'm not comprehending.
They can do this over and over again. Shot is on target.
I mean, we're supposed to have a practice tonight, I think, but instead of will they sweep, should have done will Pioneers even score. Well, that's rude. I think Pioneers will score.
Incredible save off that one, and Reed now CRR up in the air.
Even if you were to play the Erica, would you wish to not have the game up right now? I mean, I can play the game whenever, but the RLCS games are only live like certain times, so I do prioritize, for the most part, if I can, live events that I enjoy following versus like things that I can do at any time. Love playing with Erica, no shade to her, but like, you know, it's more fun to watch RLCS live, and especially with you guys with chat, than it is to play Rocket League for the 1000th time. You know?
Oh, okay. You know what?
If it keeps going like that, I think I agree.
That's a fair assumption. The way that Complexity is playing right now, I would ride.
They are absolutely dominating Pioneers.
Sometimes the Pioneers can have something up their sleeves. I don't completely count them out
Okay,
yet, but this
question is, are they going to fix the cams?
Yes, I do.
I would love to see it properly show Fiber on Fiber Cam and Amphis on Amphis Cam. By the way, OG up 1-0 in their second game. Remember, they took the series lead 1-0 with game number 1, so yeah, they're looking to probably sweep Luminosity here if they can't recover. The gameplay is a little bit pixelated, so I can't really tell how Luminosity is playing right now, but
this is do or die.
yeah, just scoreline wise, it looks like it's a close match, but OG still have the advantage over Luminosity, which I expected. Will this be my first right prediction? It might not be. Did you jinx it? Did you jinx it, King? What did you vote on again? I'm gonna pick no, they won't sweep, so that means they will sweep. Okay, yeah, so you think they'll take a game. Which I think I voted on that as well. Okay, that was Luminosity streaming, or that was Luminosity scoring. Now it's equal 1-1 game 2.
And an extremely aggro Complexity.
Scrub, okay, Scrub. Cam, still correct. Dorito, yep, that's right. That is in fact Dorito. Yep, still CRR. Come on, show me somebody else.
Sometimes not being perfect.
That is indeed raceable. Show me fiber or amphis. Come on.
One way or one in particular play style. If something's a
They still have the cams mixed up. That's gonna bother me. I voted they will sweep because I wanted to go the opposite since I'm always wrong. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Pioneers, this has been much better. I'm about to say that and maybe regret it.
Oh!
Front of the goal.
What?
Well, okay.
How did that go in?
I have learnt my lesson. I will not do that again. But they still need to get rid of this.
Yes, they do. I mean,
Okay, so 1 minute remaining. Luminosity and OG still 1-1. Oh, it looks like Amphis stopped. Is he waiting on the boost? Yeah, because they haven't paused or anything. They're still playing. He must have just been waiting for the boost. That was weird.
Yeah, we need to both stop doing this.
Craziest shot towards net.
Off the backboard. Oh, have they got the block? Oh my goodness, Fiverr.
It always sounds like Hercules' voice is just on the edge of breaking.
Pioneers looking for their way out. CRR, he's up next in the shooting
I
gallery.
put 445 on one game for Pioneers. Yeah, I thought that they could take a game, but Complexity have been just suffocating.
Honestly, just so much better than it was in
Okay, Luminosity took the lead. There are 40 seconds left.
This one gets sent up by Raiseball in an attempt. Somebody just wants to make the clear out so Complexity can breathe for a moment's time. Scrub, pinch over to Amphis. Amphis from the ceiling and down.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like her casting.
Have the bravery to send two at one of these.
I mean, here's the thing. I say that it's not the best, but it's also more than passable. Like, it's decent casting. I just think of the best casters, there are better casters than Herc. She sounds very similar to Kiwi. Are you sure? I think Herc has a unique voice. Like, hers is higher than Kiwi's. Ooh. Good goal.
The dream work, the drop down to CRR to give Complexity a lead.
I mean, I'm so sorry to Amphis in defense. He's got to
See, I was going to say something about, like, what would you guys think if I eventually became an RLCS caster, but I don't even know if I want that. I don't even know if I want that. I feel like that's a lot of stress for less of a reward than, like, content creator stress. Woo! Come on. I want KCP to score, or not KCP. I want Pioneers to score so you guys can see Fiber pop off, because he loses his mind when they score. It's very entertaining.
Dorito wiped out for his troubles. Backboard was undefended, and if Pioneers had somebody in the right position, but it seemed like they didn't even believe that was a possibility. I would say fair enough. It was a unusual mistake from Complexity.
Yeah, she does.
A couple moments of being questionable, I would say.
That could be your opinion for sure.
Perfect game at all times here. Again, feel like it's very
I don't know. I guess I attribute that to just the, you know, Kiwi is a woman and Herc is a woman, and you haven't heard, like, we haven't heard that many women casting on RLCS before. In fact, literally, these are the only two. So, like, I tend to think that the similarity just comes from the gender. Ooh. Nice. Good save, good save. That's a nasty bump. No. Oh, and another bump. Savage. Okay, Luminosity did end up winning game number 2, so that series is 1-1. And remember, these are elimination matches. Losers go home.
Response. Pioneers need something to start going their way.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a struggle bus for this team right now. Complexity really just seems to
there's another one.
Field, and there you have it. Hat trick for CR.
That is Reddles popping off, by the way, because their team just went up 1-0 in game number 3.
Complexity have got round 5.
Lucky I didn't bet. I would have been wrong again. I mean, maybe there's still one more game to go. It's looking less and less like Casey can take a game, or gosh darn it, why do I keep saying that? It's looking less and less like Pioneers can take a game, and it is just the can they score challenge.
The man that is driven Complexity completely in game number 2 is next. CRR leaves this one for a shot.
Wow. Okay, that's saved.
20 seconds left.
At least.
And it has been all complexity. Despite a much better start in this game from Pioneers, it has not amounted to much. So we do go across the face of goal. That very well could have been 4. Amphis looking to try and provide something.
Yep, that's going to be another one probably. Yep. Man.
The Pioneers off the field.
Complexity showing the
That's not good.
Pioneers who is boss. 5 seconds left. You've got a 4-0 lead. Complexity are heading to match point.
Just as OCE was starting to smile again.
Well,
Great, this is going. They might only have power.
Interesting.
Pioneers, it is all about getting something in.
They need to get a goal. Like, that's kind of the only thing at this point. They just need to get a goal. I don't know what else to say about that. I actually don't think we've seen that much of a stomping yet, and it's only because we didn't watch round 1 on the alternate stream. They kept all the stompings on the second stream. But this is kind of rough to watch.
I do really like that actually as a point, because we've seen teams struggle to do that, and it's sort of developed over the last few years of just...
I mean, okay, so Luminosity are up 3-0 game number 3.
They can turn around.
It's almost, unless they score here, it's almost not even, I hate to say this, it feels mean, but it's not worth watching this.
Yes, you might prevent a goal for a while, but you're also kind of stuck here now.
That's probably too mean to say.
I think at some point you had to almost just put more belief
But Pioneers are getting clapped.
The other team might have disbelief in you. So
Put another prediction. Will they score? We'll just keep it to the 1, but
truly needs to just be a little bit more confident in sending
like compared to this series, I really want to watch the alternate stream because like all that screaming in the background just sounds so much more hype.
I don't see why he couldn't do it again.
So, game 3 coming soon. Complexity have scored.
My voice after 9 hours yesterday and 6 hours 45 minutes today is finally starting to give in a little bit.
They give some sort of encore and prolong the show.
Hey, but if they end this in a sweep, we'll be able to switch over to the other broadcast. Wait, close.
That looked so much better than what we've seen in the past. It felt like a genuine opportunity finally.
Oh my gosh, Complexity are double committing and freestyling and pre-jumping. The disrespect is coming out.
Fiber trying to get the challenge on the ball, at least bounces down and out, but Dorito collecting this ball, trying to take a shot. It's wide, saved over by Amphis, cleared out by Scrub, and the Pioneer counterattack is
The cam is really confusing me. The player cam being wrong.
Forward, but he was getting that idea. Dorito was already hitting the ball. See a few demos come through. Scrub prioritized the 100 boost, realized he didn't get too much further.
He just got booted. Nice.
He actually can't get that afterwards.
Oh.
And he was not far off.
Yikes.
I'm sure
Oh my goodness. Luminosity had a 3-goal lead the majority of this game number 3, and OG has brought it back within 1. 2 minutes remaining.
Complexity, early game lead. Every time we have seen them get this lead, it has felt like it is almost impossible for the
I would say yes, that is the case, Hercules, considering that Pioneers haven't even scored. I would say yes, it seems impossible as soon as Complexity scores that Pioneers cannot bring it back because they haven't scored a goal. Not a single one.
9 against them so far from Complexity. Up goes Amphis.
This is a slaughter. Like
those decisions are not easy to get right.
There's a 50 out into the corner here. Fiber's touch.
I just
gonna go for the challenge on him.
Like, what do you even do at this point, man? Give me my money. It's headed your way right quick. Very soon it's gonna hop over into your digital wallet.
It's a little bit more of a dangerous situation to be in, considering the Pioneers have looked so much better than they did in 2 games past, but a huge
Wow, what a clear.
all the way to the other end of the field. Might not find its way through,
Oh
but
no,
at least it's
they
some
missed.
breathing room.
Up goes Dorito. Wants to
They missed. Fiber's getting hunted down.
Pioneers have got the option. Scrub gets to it, but not before Dorito.
Yeah, Dorito's gonna get a second on there.
He has looked incredible.
Ooh.
This player is
Almost a clean recovery from Fiber there.
and looking to do it again. Can he get it double?
Yikes. This is hard to watch, honestly. Equalizer.
There's number 10.
And Calm is losing his mind.
A message to everybody. They want to make top 8. And whoever draws
I can't believe after these matches we still have another round, like a whole nother round.
So good. Half the game left to go before Complexity can send the
Yikes.
away out of the event.
Okay, I mean,
And another chance for the Swiss.
if this OG versus Luminosity goes into overtime, it looks like Luminosity take a 1-goal lead with 20 seconds left. But like, we gotta switch over because this is really hard to watch.
Here comes CRR from the
Let's
ceiling
see.
past Scrub.
Let's see, come on Pioneers, score a goal.
The myth and the legend right
Score
now.
a goal.
Battling it out to keep this ball and the pressure
Please.
continuing. CRR from the ceiling. One touch, two touch, doesn't quite get the angle. The follow-up from
Yikes.
doesn't find its way through, and
This is like watching SSLs play against Diamonds. It's just like, it feels wrong.
Game 2 was 4-0. Are we about to see the trifecta? Complexity are running roughshod. And a minute and 42 left to find a goal for Pioneers.
Goodness.
If there was a way
Okay, so it looks like Luminosity did take the win. They managed to hold their 1-goal lead. And yep, there's the 4. You know what I will say?
Every single time on the cleanup.
The Pioneers boys, the Pioneer boys on their face cams are taking this remarkably well. Like they're really keeping their composure and not letting it get to them.
It feels like anything that the Pioneers try to
And
do
you gotta at least give them that credit.
to figure them out. And here comes Raisebowl. Complexity aren't going to stop at 4. They want 5, maybe even 6 if they can. They've got the time to do it.
Man, I can't believe OG or Luminosity are going to be eliminated after the conclusion of this round. Like, that actually makes me slightly sick. I want both of them to last at least, like, one more round.
I believe we've only had 2 perfect sweeps previously.
It's tough.
That is me thoroughly going off the cuff right now, so if I've got all of that right, I will be very happy with myself. CRR, flip reset.
Is there going to be another one?
Find yet another goal.
Do Complexity add another to the tally?
4-0. This is just not going to happen. This is all about just preventing the wrong sort of history.
It really and truly is at this point. You play your game, you go out with your head held high.
Oh my gosh. It's not in. Oh, that's badness.
High-level Rocket League all the way to the end. Huge save there from Amphis. Raisebowl off the backboard.
I mean, good for Complexity to not let up here. Usually teams would get a little bit complacent and allow a goal to come in, but like, Complexity are still putting their everything into this game. I mean, they trolled at the start of this game 3 a little bit, pre-jumping each other, pre-jumping the pass, but no, that would have been it.
From that play. So one final chance, but that challenge will not help them. The ball is heading in the wrong direction. The Complexity are heading in the right one. They move to round 5.
Yep.
And they've done it.
Man.
Vamos, that's all I've
Man, that's rough. Okay, let's just switch right over, eh? That was hard to watch.
4-0, 4-0.
Very hard to watch.
Not half bad.
I don't think they could have done it.
Yikes.
I mean, the
Okay.
was saying previously.
Mainstream, go to the side. Stream with Luminosity and OG. Come to the forefront. That was
Nolly, Com and J-Nabs all so close.
that was
getting their
rough.
big punch through. This time Naps with a reset.
That was rough. There's no other way to put that. I wish they at least scored a goal, but man. Sweep, and it was indeed a sweep.
Going for the ball there. Just wanted to come away from it.
Jeez.
Nolly removes Rattles, gets rid of the pest.
I mean, but Complexity won, so we both get more points.
Continuing to emerge.
We've got 11. You got 11 chats, and I have 14.
Luminosity have been good at removing players by force to free up the net. That's how
All right, who are we wanting in here, chat? We predicted OG for the most part, I think, but who do you guys think it's going to be? Because Luminosity are now up a game.
A completely unforced error. It's Nolly at the back. He has 100 boost, but he turns just too much towards the midfield. Cheese slams it towards him. Maybe thought he was going to go for a pop that Nolly could then challenge it. Instead, no. You play it differently. You outdo that defense. Luminosity showing there's so many tricks up their sleeves.
Magic Bear has to be careful.
Okay, sorry. I was watching the other stream. I don't even think we need to tune back in for a interview because that was just that was a smacking around, and we'll see complexity again in the next round. Because that was the 1-2 round, so they didn't qualify there. What? Did I just see Calm? No, is that JNaps?
Halfway through the game, there's Leaf Luminosity.
No, JNaps is in his Vedek. Okay, so that's normal. It's Nolly that's on the weird priest. No, who? What? I'm so confused. Oh, it's Magic Bear. It's because he has an orange car on, but he's playing on the blue side.
Can he go on that? No, it's a fake from Com. I love the idea. With no boost, what else are you gonna do?
OG still stay in that shadow of Luminosity. They're only down by 1. The equalizer could be their whole Magic.
This will mean a lot for this will mean a lot for whoever wins going forward, especially if it's Luminosity. If they can take this, it's going to do a lot for their confidence in round 5.
Good Lord, Nolly, sending it midfield again. You don't know who's there, but thankfully it was.
You don't know who's there.
Cheese and Nolly.
I gotta use that.
More demos. Give me that Rettles heat map, by the way. I want to see just how red it is on the orange half, because Bro has barely left it. 90 seconds ticking down. Backboard chucked into the corner by Cheese.
Stumpy.
With no one taking a touch. Still a few more vital seconds elapsed.
They were trying to get a bump on the back wall and see if that ball would just be lobbed in, and OG are trying to be as creative as they can to be physical, to
okay,
go
come on.
Solo plays, whatever it takes.
It's still possible. 1 minute until that ball hits the floor on 0 seconds.
It's close from that backboard too, and Magic Bear has to
wait, is that one of the animated decals for the City Slam? It is. It's the train one. Express.
The boys on OG need to step it up.
Oh, Magic Bear keeping it up, and Luminosity keeping control. Rettles, sails.
Man. Oh, what a save. Good touch from Nolly. That was good reaction time because he actually probably couldn't see because of the smoke of the demo. Wait, did she say they don't seem pressed? They don't seem stressed? That's a cool call.
Unrelenting pressure going. Come, finds one.
No! Naps missed!
If any contact was made, that was a chance. Nolly, midfield again. Magic Bear press. He misses. But thank gosh Rettles was there.
It is so close. Still always within 1 and 4.
No!
Defenders back.
Wait! I want a game 5. Chat, I want a game 5. Please, 10 seconds left. Give me a game 5. Give me an equalizer. Give me an equalizer. Come on. It's down! Luminosity did it!
Luminosity finally showing their true colors. It is blue
Dang, wait.
Copenhagen, but that
Rettles is wearing jeans.
Round 5 for them. There's still more work to do. But what a turnaround compared to how we saw them playing earlier on in this competition.
Wait, Rettles is wearing jeans.
Is there peak here? I'm hitting my peak with the lungs.
That's probably one of the few gamers I've seen besides JNaps that's worn jeans while they were playing.
To make the top 8, they knew they were the underdogs. People underrated them. OG beat Luminosity. You go into this match thinking you could easily do it again. That's the type of personalities you have on OG.
Man.
But when the mistakes started to show, they couldn't mentally heal from
yeah, they even just watching a little bit of that, you could see that
I don't want to mention Nolly's own goal.
You could see that like their touches just weren't there.
Rettles' own goal. So both of them had a little bit of own goalery between
them.
So it's not too bad at the end. But
I don't know.
I'm so impressed with that looking Luminosity. I wonder how it will go against a higher rated team, a team that are going to be able to deal with the demos and the bumps.
Okay, so what do we have next on the main stream? Because now we have entered round 5.
To an absolute T.
And Luminosity didn't qualify. They just stayed alive here.
Going home. The first North American team to be going home as well. There's more Rocket League that's going to be coming after the break. Stick around here on the alternate stream because we would love to have you very soon.
That was a good match. That was a good match of what little we did happen to catch. But yeah, the Complexity Pioneers one was a little bit of a stomp. So not the best. But let's go ahead and look at our bracket here. Did they update the next round matchups? They did. Okay, that is OG and Pioneers going home. Alongside Rule 1. I wouldn't have, out of all of those results, I probably am most surprised about OG going home, because I thought OG looked better than Luminosity, but you know what? Prove me wrong. Luminosity are on their comeback arc, so if they can complete it, it will be surprising, because as you can see down here, they're going up against Vitality. So give them all the luck that you can. I think that is going to be a ridiculous series. And it looks like maybe that's going to stay on the alternate stream. Really? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see who's gonna have what on their main stream, but what are you guys thinking about the game so far? Yay, nay, good Rocket League, bad Rocket League? I think we've had some really great series. You know, and for the most part, I'm enjoying it, but I think I would enjoy it more if it was split up differently. If we weren't just like absolutely powering through the entire Swiss stage in the first 2 days. I would like it better. Personally, I would like it better. Just because, like, all the series are starting to blend together in my head, and, oh! Wait a second, we got a content piece from...
or EU.
We got a content piece.
Called Pin the Tail on the Goat. Ooh. Goat reveal.
Oh, what is that?
It's Turbo!
No, it's not. The rules are simple if you've ever been to a birthday party. Pin the tail on the goat. You got a tail, you pin it on the goat, and the closest wins. Let's begin with the tall people. You're gonna put a blindfold on, but the enemy team spin you.
So it's tall people versus short people? Is that really how they separated them?
All right, you may begin.
Bad Rocket League, go stand in the corner.
You're good. You're good. Where's the goat?
That's fantastic. Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh. Lovely.
All right, take off your blindfold. What do you think?
Side of a mustache.
Yeah. All right, team first touch is up.
All right.
Someone smaller than T-Bates? Yeah, it's hard to do, but is Kiwi possibly smaller than T-Bates? Can we tell here?
There you go. Oh, other way around. Yeah, you got it. You figure it out. Okay, go.
All right.
Guys, over here. Over here, this way.
Go
Guys, over here. That's it, yeah. Yeah, I'm right by the board.
I want to put it on your head so bad.
I'm right by the board.
You're good.
No, you're bad.
That's
not great.
No. Turn a little bit up.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little bit up.
Whoa, what is this?
I just like where it is. I just like where it is.
What?
Next round, Cole is up.
Are you ready to lose? Are you ready to get spun?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Spin me.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I'm not ready anymore. I'm not ready anymore. I'm not looking. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay.
This would actually make me sick. Like, of all the things, like, if you go to an amusement park, I am really bad about spinning.
That's a good spot. That's a really good spot. Yeah,
No, ads! Wait! Don't worry. Don't worry. Ah! I have YouTube, eventually.
He's like a robot.
Why you do that to me?
You're so close.
There you go. There you go. L streamer, I'm sorry. To be fair, if I become monetized, if the channel becomes monetized and starts earning money.
Alright, little recap. Red is an A, blue is you. Blue is closer. Yes!
We lose that one, I guess, off some terrible hosting. Okay, let's
Pro versus pro. Why do they look like they're wearing pajamas?
You're trash. You're so bad, bro. Holy. You're buns. Check this out.
Okay, we've already seen this one, haven't we? Or is this a different game? Yeah, so it says next up on the mainstream is going to be Complexity versus Gen G. Some absolute fire coming our way. So let's go ahead and get that poll going. Who will win? Complexity or Gen G? Get your votes in. I'll put 10 minutes on the clock. Remember, this is for chats competition with me on who can guess more series correctly.
Holy crap, what a shot at me. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh. Oh. Bro, get off.
Nice, Bob. Yeah, we have seen this one before, but I'll keep it up on the screen. Yeah, you guys gotta vote Gen G or Complexity. I'm gonna go Gen G. NA all the way. Give me Gen G. Put him through. So whatever you guys are gonna pick, put it in the votes in chats. And then
Brother.
how do we want to maybe hold on, let me think of a
Oh my god, what a shot.
That is actually trying hard to counter.
why is it just G2 and Gen G in this?
Yeah, that's it. That's good.
Why aren't there other teams in that those pro versus pro situations? I wonder. But yeah. So vote on that. Looks like you guys are even so far. Nice. Nice, that makes it better for me, but I have already locked in my vote. I think it's gonna be Gen G. Or I'm hoping that it's Gen G rather. That'd be fantastic if it is Gen G. Sorry, I'm running out of steam here. This has been like 2 very long days back to back with just like a lot of Rocket League gameplay. So here, let's see. What kind of channel point prediction do we want to do for this one? Complexity versus Gen G. I'm trying to think. We could do a demo counter. Hold on. What if the channel point prediction is how many demos that occur in the series? I have turned the tide in Complexity's favor, have you? Let's do... It means we have to stay locked into the game the entire time and continuously count the demos that are happening. Also, I know I read your message, but I didn't actually say hi to you. Hello, old gamer. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream for today. How about... What's a lot of demos? Let's think. In one game, there's probably between both the teams... Between both the teams, there are probably, I'd say like an average of 4 to 5 demos. So if it goes to 5, like 20 demos easily, would come across, I'd say. So let's just say, will there be more than 20 demos this series? Cole versus Gen G. And that's across whether it's 3 games or whether it's 5 games. Yes or no. And we'll put a little 12-minute timer on that one. So if you guys want to continue betting your channel points, you can hop in there. And it looks like you guys have complexity taking the advantage. So this could be an opportunity for you guys to gain a point back against me in the prediction. I'm good, doing the usual, just working away on some music. I like that. I need to have a music swing again. Because I thoroughly enjoy whenever I get into music. Because I usually spend like, you know, a couple months really focused on one thing. And right now, the thing that I've been focusing on is basically, is it? It looks fine on my end. Maybe it dropped frames for a second, but I think that's still just the same amount from earlier. It should be here. Can you guys hear me? Because I got my mic going. I'll just drop a question mark in chat. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't see any changes on my end. My internet held constant. I don't see any, like, disconnects, so... maybe that was me, but... It's good now? Sweet. It just buffered a bit? Oh. Okay. Well, usually with buffering, it's your guys's. But both of you having it at the same time is a little bit sus. It could also be it could be YouTube. Sometimes the YouTube servers go down. But I mean, if it was fine for old gamer, I don't know. I don't know. What was I talking about though? What was I talking about? I can't remember. I've lost it. I've lost it.
Round 4 in the book. 6 teams remain.
Okay.
Only 3 spots left in the playoffs.
Yeah, we got
Round
3
5.
more series. 2 will be played at the same time. Oh, music, right. Yeah, I have a lot of fun working on music, but I tend to only have like one creative pursuit at a time. And right now my creative pursuit is the stream. It's like working on improving the stream and stuff. So like when I'm not actually streaming, I'm generally thinking about the stream, planning stuff for the stream, or content in general. Or I've been messing with Truffle a lot lately. That's been a lot of fun, making badges for it, setting up points, systems, that sort of stuff. Or just like, you know, like messing with my lighting, seeing if I can improve that, and, you know, those sorts of things.
4-0, and there was a 4-0 to end that. So like,
we knew they were huge favorites coming in, and Complexity is one of those teams from this 1-2 round that I think no one wanted to match up with in the 2-2 round.
Why does Shogun look so awkward?
They were out of it.
Vocally, he seems fine, but he looks a little bit awkward on camera. Is that just me?
Coin had OG. The coin also got it wrong.
Coin's stupid.
Coin is very bad.
The coin's very far back.
I didn't bet 500 for no reason. Someone else please bet.
So good job, humanity.
Oh no, King put 1 point.
Consciousness in chat and every individual consciousness.
All right, remember chat, you have, if you are on Truffle, you have a channel point prediction that you can take part in for this series, which is, will there be more than 20 demos throughout all of the games between Complexity and Gen G, and it counts for either team. So if Complexity gets 2 demos for a game, and then Gen G gets 3 demos on them, that's 5 total, counting towards the series total. So it's between both teams. If you think there are going to be more than 20 demos, then vote yes, and if you think there are going to be less, vote no. I put some in yes. Who else put 1 point on yes? Nice. Only one? Good grief. I wish I could focus like that. I am actively working on 4 different projects with several on the back burner. Well, yeah, like there's tons of things that I want to do. But I'm really trying to embrace the highly hyper successful mentality of just like focusing on one thing. So like whether you're a pro or whether you're a business owner, like you get further so much faster working on one bridge rather than building 3 bridges out at the same time.
But this is not the same vitality anymore.
So yeah.
And it's not the same world.
That's what I'm attempting to do. The only distractions that I have currently is reading and watching videos. If I watched less videos, I would do better.
Versus the Pioneers here.
Who's on now on both games? It is Complexity versus Gen G on this stream, and on the other stream, on the alternate stream right now, at the same time would be G2 versus Power. So they saved Luminosity versus Vitality for the last game of the day. That'll be on the main stream. So Vitality or Luminosity is still alive. Caesar, your favorite player, Rattle Pedal, is he's kicking. He took down he and Luminosity took down OG, and they're gonna try to go up against the reigning world champs, who technically, even though they lost in the open qualifiers, like they didn't win the online regionals. These guys are the land defenders because they were the world champions, but even if you didn't include the world championship, they won the last major. The most recent major was Vitality's, the spring major for the last event. So, Vitality technically the reigning champs, and if Luminosity can take them down, they will boot them early from the tournament.
De facto NA #1, and Gigi just started off hot, and it was a highlight for that Fiesta.
Okay, let's go back to the games. How have you been enjoying the game, Caesar? I know you popped in here or there, but I'm assuming you've been working for the majority of today, so that's a good pinch. All of my projects are related though. That makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, if you work on one project at a time, you'll get a lot further. Like working on music versus training Rocket League versus making content, basically editing or, you know, live streaming, so live entertainment. Like those are all different disciplines, even though they might all be connected to Rocket League, you know? So they don't quite count, but like if your 2 different projects are working on a personal music album versus like working on creating a soundtrack for a game, like I think those are close enough that they're fine. It's all music. It's all creating music. Now, making an album versus creating a cover art for your album versus learning an instrument, like I think those are different. Learning an instrument is not the same as making a song. Although those are both music, they are not. Those are 2 different, very different projects. Don't tell me. What? Don't tell me you gave up on that challenge you set for the year again? What do you mean? What challenge? Oh, the not watching any videos? I mean, yes and no. Some days I go back to it, I'm like, okay, I won't watch any, like, entertainment videos today. But, like, it's hard. It's hard.
Their run for being a Copenhagen major champions, it ain't gonna be easy.
We'll see, folks.
I mean, to do it for 90 days is a big goal. And I think I lasted, what, like 60 something days the first attempt, so. Just enjoying the stream. I'm working, but almost done. Happy LG is on to the next round, but fear this is as far as they go. Yeah. It's possible, yeah. Okay, Hercules has taken the lead.
30, 28, 30, something like that.
Wait, Hercules and T-Bates. Hercules is a wild card with Falcons as the overall champion, though.
Me and Chad are having a pretty good day in my estimation. I think I started off at 10, Chad started off at 9. We're brewing pretty good. We just seem to can't catch up with everybody else.
So I knew Hercules was in the first power rankings. We talked about it. She had G2 at 8.
Okay.
And where are they right now? They're in that 2-2 round. So
wait, are you guys trolling in the channel point prediction?
Somehow being under 50%. That is a weighted coin.
Goodness.
I guess it's Wavepunk's fault. partially?
That is. I think
I'm not the only one flipping coins out
scared
here.
of the coin being able to
flip the
beat
coin
you.
this time around.
No, you know what? No, I'm riding with the coin the whole way.
Y'all can see he grabbed the
It's
coin,
not
he
gonna
grabbed
be.
it into the coin.
I'm just gonna okay. Everyone's chastising it when it's just a simple matter
He's
of
got
inertia.
long arms, so T-Bates is never going to reach that.
I keep on, you know, my whole
I don't know
goal.
why you're making short jokes.
My goal on this show is
Me
just
and
to be on
Raptor
the
will
top
split your
row. At this point,
500.
I'm realizing
True.
now,
Yeah.
medically, that doesn't like, almost doesn't matter.
You're not
on the last match. If we'd gone OG, I would have been tied up with a whole bunch of other people.
Wait, you guys tied between Complexity and Gen G?
Yeah, exactly.
We've had this argument.
Oh, great. That means I have to flip a coin. All right, chat. The first person to say which side they want the coin, who gets heads? Complexity or Gen G? Who's gonna have heads? The first person to type it will be the one that chooses it, and then we'll flip the coin.
Yeah, get in front of a camera and flip a coin.
That is better than what we got, because James, I think, is the only person to have dropped the coin so far.
Yeah, is it gonna be heads? But like what team goes on heads? What team is heads? Is it Complexity?
The coin is so off because
Okay, King just barely typed it faster, so Gen G is heads. Flip.
It's my coin now. I'm taking that back with me.
Let's talk about the Swiss.
All right, Chad is being Gen G believers. You are with me. I said Gen G. Chat, buy coin flip because you guys were split 50-50 in the chat poll. Is going to be supporting Gen G.
Coming off of a perfect sweep, they now get to go through Gen G.
Okay.
The storylines just write themselves.
Chat.
Imagine OC's first top
Gen G. I'm sorry, Raptor.
That would be insane.
It's just how the cookie crumbles.
I just want to say something. There's a chance that not a single team from North America makes it into the top 8, and I don't want to see
That is crazy, actually.
That is
Wait,
not gonna
all.
happen, 'cause at least one of the teams got to win.
Wait. I mean,
G2 just take
G2
a flight home early.
have to beat Power. There's no way.
But to be fair, like Luminosity Vitality, like we just saw Luminosity play.
Okay, let me end the poll.
Back-to-back games or some
Close poll.
momentum there, but that is the one you didn't
Close
want
poll.
is Vitality, and then of course.
What did you guys
Gen
end
G
up
versus
predicting on
Complexity.
the 20 demos?
From the 2-in-1 round, we
Okay,
talked
so
about
2
it.
of
No
you
one
on
wants
yes,
Complexity.
1 of you on
Gen G,
no.
they did look
We'll have to
good against
really
Kcorp,
be on top of our game
Complexity's
counting the
no.
How
demos.
many teams have successfully gone 0-2, and then come out and made it to playoffs?
I demand when RLCS is done, we watch 2 minutes of Potato League on the
It's
stream.
not that high. It's also not that high for teams.
Tell me
that
which
big.
video of Potato League you want to watch, and yes, we can do that.
Would not want that history.
Complexity destroying? Maybe. Maybe they will.
Used to compete against. It was that Complexity
It's
squad
okie
winner
dokie,
in
it's
a-
break
with
time.
Trump and Dorito
Nice.
now. Could be close.
Nice, you just missed the channel point that I think.
All of our matches happening still
Yeah,
on 2
just
streams,
closed.
But one of the streams is going to be ending here pretty quickly, folks, because there's only 3 matches left. So we're going to play one
Okay.
match on the alternate stream. The
Man,
other 2
I'm getting
matches are gonna
all of my
happen here
drops
on the
now.
main stream. You're going to want to have this action pulled up in front of you. So
I've only got
these are
2
the 3 matches
drops
we will
left to
have,
claim,
and I believe we're going to be starting
and I think
things
they
off
have
there
like
at the top.
30-ish
G2
minutes
versus
left.
Power. No, G2 versus Power is the one that's happening on the alternate stream, I believe.
Yeah.
So this top one here is the alternate stream match. The other 2 are the matches that will be happening here on the main
I
stream.
didn't take my morning 15, so I'm gonna take 30. Dang, it's really working the system.
And I will say, if G2 and Vitality both sweep both of their matches, then there's a chance for all EU top 4. So it's gonna be very
Easiest 250 points of my life.
Johnny's gone back to the hotel, I believe. But I believe he will come all the way back home
Possibly.
if that's what happens.
All right. Well, let's start with the match we're
Okay,
gonna be featuring
let
first. That will be
me-
the one at the
I
bottom,
think
actually.
maybe-
Complexity versus Gen G Mobile 1 Racing.
I wonder if I could paste a
Our
duplicate
first
here.
match
Okay,
of
perfect.
Round 5.
Now let me.
First question is it advantageous to play back-to-back games here?
Let's
Now,
do
we saw
demo.
Complexity, They just played 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. It wasn't even close. They get to play
Perfect.
back-to-back. Gen G's had a little bit of time in the back room, so momentum.
Is that good?
Does that matter right now? Or
Okay,
it just comes
demos.
down
We're
to
gonna be
skill?
counting demos as we go.
This could be the first time, this whole entire first 2 days, where a team plays back-to-back. And that's what they're accustomed to when they play Swiss online. So, given that momentum and given
Man, chat, I am tired. Like,
team who's coming right in has the most
it's
amount of
really
momentum,
starting to
has
hit
the
me.
better
Maybe I
chance
need
of
to
winning
stand up
Complexity.
again. Let me
If
stand
there's
up
a chance
again.
to be Gen G, they have the best chance right now.
And that is true. Players do say that more often than not, so we always put the 1 seed. They'll play the back-to-back games if it's on that final day. So Players generally, but I think a lot of players are kind of back and forth on it. It depends on the
if
day.
they just lost, and then they'll change their opinion on it.
And also, though, we don't see a lot of streams where we're playing 8 to 9 matches on it as well. So these players have been here for 8 hours plus. So the fatigue is going to be a factor.
I mean, I've been here for 8 hour plus. Why aren't we talking about my fatigue?
Oh, that's locked in.
Locked in.
Okay.
Tournament
come on.
coming in before the show right now for Dorito.
As it should, because listen, we don't want to be on no highlight reels.
Really, the biggest thing though is how long I've been wearing this headset. I need like headphone alternatives.
There was a lot of question marks with complexity.
Have you watched the show Dark on Netflix? Excellent and Different? No, I haven't even heard of that.
Right now, but again,
Is that a new thing or has it been on there for a while? I also, even though I've been watching videos, I haven't been watching any movies or TV. So like I'm watching YouTube and Twitch, but I consider it a win that even though I'm watching videos, I'm not like binging TV shows, which I have a tendency to do sometimes.
All momentum on one side and no momentum at all on the other side. But
You have the infamous headphone dent? Possibly, it's hard to tell. I definitely have an indent in my hair whenever I wear the headset for a long time. But I don't know. My head feels relatively flat. I mean, this headset is, it's very light.
When you're 2-0, you have a lot of advantages.
That's one of the things that I like about it, and that I specifically looked for when I bought it, was I wanted a headset that was rated as super light.
They lost to K-Corp. Might be the 2 best teams here. Who knows?
That's a lot of people's finals if they had the choice.
But the worst part for them
I would recommend some IEMs. IEMs. Oh, in-ear monitors? How cheap can those be?
Opponent here, they have an insane run to possibly make it, because if they lose, everyone's going to be like, oh,
for
Swiss,
gaming.
Gen G, they had a tough road while G2's getting the Mickey bracket.
Is that kind of like what Sennheiser
They just know what's in front of them.
is?
They have to take down
I just recently bought some $50 ones. They're so good. Are they?
If they're going to win, they need to rely on FK.
It's about time travel, but done in a unique way. Oh, 3 seasons. Dark on Netflix. Oh, I'll check out the trailer if it's on there.
But to make it a Saturday, you gotta beat tough teams sometimes. There's no excuses to be made.
I mean, this is a huge opportunity.
My pen isn't working.
I mean, we sort of harped on the fact that yes, there was a chance here that none of the teams get through. There's never a chance that 3 teams get through, and they have a very dominant overall bracket for themselves. This is a good chance to start that off. I don't quite know where they are on the B stream in terms of that one getting kicked off, but Gen G, I think.
Yeah, in-ear monitor. That's what IEM stands for.
I feel like I've not been.
So kind of what casters have usually.
Like hope beaten out of me just yet. So I'm kind of like you guys, maybe a month and a half ago.
I still like my headset. I think it's great, but I would like the option to like choose on the day between the two.
We'll talk about that in the future, folks.
Because I've been trying to find a headset. No, well, not a headset. Earbuds or something like that I would like to plug in and wear for a long time. Because usually it irritates my ear. The only earbuds that I can wear for a long time are like the over the ear, like they wrap around the shell of your ear.
Wasn't against Gen G, I think.
Okay.
But yeah.
Possibly. It depends. Like if
my hair poofy, so the dent is really noticeable. That's fair. My hair is flat, so when there is a dent, it's like, what did you do with your hair?
Since the beginning, I'm going Gen G.
Yeah.
What's the brand that you got? They're called Truth or Zero Red. If you want to check them out, yes, I do want to check them out. That sounds.
Yeah, okay, I remember my own pick.
I would love to research those because, like, it's seriously one of my things. That's another reason why I haven't edited partially, like why I haven't edited more shorts is because after team practice and streaming the entire day, like I don't want to put headphones on again, which I can stream with my or I can edit with my stereo, which is my speakers, which is the reason that I wanted them, also for music making. But like for when I caption shorts, I have to have a headset or like earbuds plugged in, otherwise it's hard to tell through the speaker what each individual person is saying.
You were gonna set the stage for a possible 0 teams in NA.
Ryan got some too. He didn't want a headset no more. That's fair. I still don't understand.
I think Gen G's got this one. I think First Killer's looking pretty strong. I do think that the match that
Complexity
just played against the Pioneers will mean they start off slow here. So I think Gen G will get a head start there, and it
What's
will
the coin got?
And Complexity is blue on the coin here, and
That's
that's
one
going
of the bad
to
ones.
be Gen G
shocker.
for them. So we'll see.
Where's chat going?
Yeah,
you can't see it. Like this.
A lot of Gen
like
G
this one.
love on the desk and from the coin there. And from chat. And from chat.
They know what they're doing.
So where they kind of like sit in your ear, they wrap over and sit in your ear rather than just like your buds. Generally. And singers use a lot of them. Use them. But like it's, I guess it's less fatiguing on your ear. I don't know.
Copenhagen. It's time to find out.
Here we go, 2-2 in the Swiss to make it to the playoffs in Copenhagen. And we have an inter-regional matchup.
I think I'm gonna use the massage chair. That sounds nice.
This is an insane matchup. Some people are going one way, some are going
Never mind, someone already using the massage chair. Rip. Oh wait, do you have one at work?
coming off an insane win, but they've got
Okay, lock it in, chat. This is an intense matchup. Complexity versus Gen G. Loser will be eliminated from the tournament. Winner finds themselves in the playoff bracket tomorrow. Now, by default... Oh, what a 50. I voted for NA, so I'm going Gen G here because I am a believer. We got Furia from Sam already in, so... I'm sad, but it's okay if Complexity has to go home. And you guys were even on your poll in chat. You were 3-3 Gen G versus Complexity, so buy a coin flip live on stream so that you guys can see that I was not cheating you. You guys are a Gen G vote for this series, so we're hoping that the NA boys come away the victors. Arcade it is for me. I'm gonna warn you, the box it comes in has some anime girl on there. It's not safe for work, but I don't know if you would want to keep the box. Not generally. The only boxes that I keep are like bigger equipment. Like I still have my monitor boxes, I have my PC case box, because if I ever move it, like I want those to be in the right boxes that, you know, fit them the best. But like, you know, other stuff I get rid of, small stuff. I don't think there's any point in keeping like headphone boxes, because I just buy, the way that I buy things is not to resell them. I research a lot and get the exact thing that I want, that is quality, and just, you know, keep it till the end of its life, for the most part. So I don't need to keep the boxes for that, because, you know, then I just have a box for no reason when I eventually throw away the item. It's not safe for work. Oh, it's not safe for work. Okay, gotcha. Yep, I just ran right past that that word. You did a double negative, and my brain was like, I think I'm gonna skip that. First is gonna kick himself off the team? I don't know. I like Gen G. I like Gen G right now. Like I said earlier, the personality, first kind of, he annoys me sometimes, but as a player, he is good. He is a good player that just hasn't happened to find success yet, and it kind of seems to me similar to Astral, where he just has like team issues, whether it's because of like his dad or his attitude, or like the fact that he has kicked so many players, so he has a bad like negative stigma around him. But yeah, I think First Killer is good enough to win. He just hasn't happened to get it because of other aspects rather than his quality of play.
In our first one of this best of 5, which I think is going to be a lot longer than
Mr. Lost 14-1 and blamed lag on every goal on his home server.
Pressure second by second. Graceball. We'd love to get the lead. See a good couple of touches in the center there. CRI is going to get hold of this ball. Complexity so far doing well for boost. Matching Gen G for pace. Definitely not a difference in ability between these two teams. Still going to be who could perform better on the pitch on the day.
You guys have built up a nice little rivalry for yourselves, haven't you?
CRI wants to challenge makes 2, Raise Bull up into the sky, and there's CRR.
Okay. So the other series has begun, and maybe to some people's surprise, but not to my surprise, G2 is already up 3-0 against Power. These are all elimination matches, elimination qualification matches. So winner qualifies, loser is gone. Finito.
He sends it long. CRR's waiting in the
They are
center.
watching from the stands, from the sidelines, at the other teams as they play tomorrow. Ooh, that was a good beat. You could tell Abject didn't expect that.
That was such a great play. Honestly, something very similar to what I saw Complexity doing in their last series. So the fact that both of these teams got
Nice rap from Jack, but even better demo from Raceful. The demos, I haven't been counting them. Has there been more than that one? Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts.
And CRR dives in as well. This is dangerous.
I forgot to count.
CRR comes away with the ball. I think he was okay with
Oh, no.
scoring there, just not messing up completely and conceding.
Chat.
A demo coming out from Complexity.
I done did wrong.
Soft touch there from CRR. Immediately gets sent back. Chronic
There's at least one.
He's got to flip. He's going to use it. No follow-up to continue on. And Complexity starts the
Wait,
counter.
don't worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna rewind. Wait, it says demos at the end, doesn't it? It says demos at the end, right? So I don't have to count it during the game? We just have to pay attention to the end screen. I'm gonna keep rewinding on the stream. They will show total demos at the end of the game. Okay. No panic. We don't have to panic. Nice. Don't let me forget, Chad. Don't let me forget. Are they gonna let it drop? No, he does clear it up. Please, no! Oh, Jack keeps it up again? Okay. I had a teammate last night that was constantly screaming about lag, but his ping was 40 the whole time. I'm not going to defend them definitively, but as someone who it shows 60 ping and it does feel more like 90, I'm not going to completely count out the fact that possibly they didn't actually have 40 ping. I don't know how, I don't know why. Calm down, boys. Don't make me have to 1v2 y'all. You tell him, Raptor.
For now, it's a huge clear from Dorito into the corner. Looks for another touch, doubles it.
Yikes. That's scary. Raceball's already up. He's got the nice drop. He's clean with it.
CRR will be coming in again. Raceball waits though. Apparently Jack is charged down by Dorito.
Nice.
First killer, Chronic instead. It's a player that comes away with the ball.
Good stuff, good stuff.
On the cusp of being reverse swept in the Swiss. Every team's
Ooh, that demo.
They won't want to do as well as lose
I think there have been quite a few demos so far. We might easily surpass 20.
CRR, that was not ideal. It's too high to the ceiling. He can only get a touch with Dorito tries to get the read and does. Composed defending from the Spaniard.
Nice.
One out mid, Chronic. Just gonna take his time with it. CRR tried to make the challenge. He was able to get it over one, but Raiseball off the backboard. First killer.
How did, what was the format when Gen G did make it through the Fall Major? What was the Fall Major format last season? He was talking about cars sliding all over the... Oh! Nice save! Oh my gosh! How? Demo? Goal? Another demo? What? Yo, that was crazy. Mega clutch from first killer to save that. That was first, right? But yeah, he was talking about cars sliding over the field and the ball teleporting, but only when he made a major mistake. Okay, yeah, so maybe he was fibbing. Has the Swiss been the format for the past year now? No, they switched formats between splits last season. So like one split it was Swiss, another split it was double elim, and then the last one it was groups, I think? Maybe? Oh wait, demos! Wait, I missed it!
There it is, Dorito. It was the opening goal that...
Hold on.
They've done it all in the world of rock.
Demos. Oh my, 6? He got 6? Do you guys see that? CRR had 6 demos in game 1? Okay, so that's 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 demos in game number 1. Let's update the counter.
It's never easy. I mean,
okay, well, guys, kind of looking like quite possibly it will be pretty easy to get 20.
I think that it was, at first when I heard about FK taking out Nole, I was like, this is a little bit questionable. That was my
that total demo count is looking a little bit ridiculous now.
At times, he's such
Complexity was Gen G winning it all.
I feel like it's a valid thing to say. It's just a question of when does FK wake
CR is trying to be calm? No kidding. I didn't realize and there's another demo already. So we're at 12. 11 on game 1. Bro, this is rigged. I mean, I honestly thought that 20 was a decent amount. I didn't realize that... Like another one! I didn't realize the Complexity demoed so much. Have I not been paying attention, or did they really turn it on for this series?
And CRR, he wanted to finish it. Razebull knew it wasn't going to go through. It was going to get saved. He said, you know what? I'll get you out of the way.
Me no scared with the bunny vibe.
Out of the way before the ball could go in. First killer has almost got a touch on that kickoff. It's a strange one. For anyone,
oh, nice counter. Beautiful passing play.
Jack the one to finish it up after a questionable kickoff. Razebull's touch and the pass from first killer over to Jack. They just beat out the Complexity defense to respond.
Yeah, not one that's going to go into any best goal highlight reels.
Yeah, I think it's easily going to be more than 20 demos, even if it's a sweep. I think we're going to quickly surpass 20 demos. And if it does it this second game, if they get more than 20 demos, I'll put up another channel point prediction. What would you guys like to see if that happens? Because there's just no way throughout the rest of this series that they don't get 20 demos if there were 11 in game 1.
Beat out the mid game right now. It's an air dribble down.
Oh, what?
Oh.
It gets through.
How on earth has
what
that
happened?
one gone in? Was it a fake or was it a piece of genius? Chronic, he does actually get the second touch. Razebull didn't
wow, he forced CRR low. Crazy.
Gorgeous.
That is Chronic.
W goal.
In one word, all that needs to be said. That's what the man can do. A cruel goal against Complexity.
Now Chronic's up again.
Once again, they're gonna have to
don't let him cook. Don't let him cook.
Chronic is incredible right now.
Okay.
Gen G are here to play. It has been a rough week for them, but they are them. They have the capability to do so.
Let's think.
Up by 2.
Gen G have had such a difficult run. First losing to Fury when they were 2-0, after beating G2, by the way, and then coming up against Carmine Corp. So the fact that they're here in stage 5 or round 5 of the Swiss is because they've been coming up against excellent teams.
Random tangent warning. Am I the only one that feels that roster mania has destroyed team loyalty in all esports?
There it is, Complexity.
I don't think that's random. It's still related. We're watching esports. It's about to be roster window or transfer window. I think that's fair. Yes, I do prefer when teams stick together, but there's a certain cutoff for that. So like if they've made top 16, I guess in this last split, if we're just taking this season as an example, you know, the three open qualifier split where they have to run through the double elim together. By the way, they made a change to the double elim open quals starting this next split, so they aren't changing the format, it looks like, but they did change the best of 5s to happen earlier. So it starts with best of 3 at the very beginning of the open qualifier and then changes to a best of 5. But they just basically moved the best of 5 from like the top 94 to the top 128 or something like that. So it should be a little bit more resilient, but I still think a double elim is a terrible way to come up with the top 16 teams, especially because in double elimination, if the teams are seeded from a previous event coming in, the number 16 seed upsetting the number 1 seed actually gives them a better seed than 2 can get if they just perform as expected. So I think that's a little stupid, and that there are better formats to narrow down from so many teams to the top 16. But yeah, I'd say if you've made top 16 a couple times, I would like to see, unless something is obviously not working, like you have internal issues, you know, like mental block, your personalities don't vibe, one's a grinder, one's a sitter sort of like vibe. I like to see teams that stick together. So like even if Gen G go out here, like if they lose this series against Complexity and they go out before top 8, like I would like to see Gen G remain as a roster. Same with OG and same with Luminosity. Like anybody who's made it to a major, I wouldn't like to see a change. I can understand if they do change because of how fast this season is. And sometimes it's kind of a thing where it's like, I feel like our entire team has done literally everything we can to set up ourselves up to win, and we still can't win. We just might not work. Like our roster just might not be it. So yes and no. It's easier to follow the teams, especially if you're a casual viewer. Like I've gotten to the point where I know all the players, and I recognize them either from their past teams or from other disciplines such as 1v1 or 2v2. But it's a lot easier for casual fans to continue loyalties if the rosters stay the same, especially with rosters that are so small, such as 3v3. You know, it's hard to have a team loyalty when that entire roster can be completely different season to season, split to split.
Somebody's gonna send it forward. It's gonna be Chronic. Even
this is a close match. I think there's definitely been 20 demos now.
He's gonna take it up to the sky though. Appjack just wanted to leave it. First killer up next. Ball goes haywire. Raise Bull just trying to let Complexity have a fighting chance. You're only down by 1, and here it comes.
Okay.
Raise Bull to Chronic. This one goes back towards Complexity.
I'm a little bit thrown off by this angle.
It's a floater.
Nice.
And Gen G are up by 2.
They just showed
They're doing well.
and game management. They could tell Complexity were working.
Yeah, team loyalty needs to be a little bit more, because like think about the team loyalty that you generally have across like traditional sports. Like when you're in school, unless you change schools, you stay the same team the entire time. Just JV versus varsity. Pro leagues, I'm pretty sure throughout the season, can they do team swaps? Or do they stay on the same team all season long? And then it's only like off season that they change. Like a baseball, football, soccer player.
It's not a showcase mechanically.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Are they going to show?
Outperforming their opponents. They're just dealing
Oh,
with the small
Chronic just spilled his water.
Could be tricky 50-50s into opportunities for themselves. And when you have a player like apparently Jack, I feel like.
Wait, did they show the score and I didn't see it?
He really and truly is. I feel like he's such a great.
Oh, there it
leader
is.
to be able to keep
Okay, 3. Oh my gosh, yeah, 8 from first killer in that game. I'm gonna have to do it again. What? What? Okay, so that's like a lot of freaking demos. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16? That's 27. 27 total. Oh my days.
Everybody.
Until that moment for
27. Okay, so I'm gonna pay it out. That's definitely more than 20 demos.
At least. And now Complexity. They need
Another
to
beat?
win
Yeah, wow.
3 games in a row to avoid
Okay, you guys got your points. For the rest of the series, I'm gonna do another prediction, and we're gonna do will more. We'll do more than 60 demos.
As well. Can you do it now in the key moment at the Copenhagen major?
Yes and no. 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes, more than 60 demos, because if it goes to a game 5, you guys can vote on that if you want. If you don't, I can just delete it.
You already see Jack going forward, trying to open up another path for him.
Because if Gen G end it here, it'd be pretty hard for them to get 60 demos, though not impossible, because, yeah, apparently Jack already has one. Okay, it looks like G2 is making quick work of power. They are up 2-0 in the series. And it is scoreless in game number 3, halfway through. But it kind of just feels like it's inevitable that G2 will win. Hi Kay, how's it going?
So these passes for complexity almost finding their target.
But yeah, do you think there will be more than 60 demos? Because if there's a game 5, it's pretty likely. Even if there's a game 4, give them 2 games, and I think these players will demo each other more than 60 times. But we'll see. For me, it tends to be player loyalty. I have a hard time relating to a lot of the players' age differences. We just need to get Appjack and Reddles on the same team. I wish, but like playstyle-wise, I don't think they'd be successful. I don't think they'd be successful, but I'm really liking the content that they're doing each other for their YouTubes. Have you seen any of that, old gamer? Where they're doing like Q&As together, or 2 pros, 1 controller, 1 pro on controller, 1 on keyboard, that sort of thing?
He's got control of the ball. This has been dangerous for complexity in the past. He goes to the backboard. Does he know he just shoots?
Ooh, close.
And there's no one following up in time.
Unfortunate. You saw the idea there, but not even
easiest 250 points of our lives.
at that moment. Raise ball. Trying to send this one up. Other plans are being
Here we go.
made here by CRR though. No
Has anybody voted? Was 60 too many?
To stop it in its tracks though.
Yeah, 100 points. 100 points on no. If anybody's gonna vote yes, do it now.
Imagine that from his own goal along the floor all the way to
yes, I've seen most of them. They work great together. Yeah, I just don't know if, like, mechanically they have the firepower to threaten teams to make challenges. Because, like, the thing is that when Chronic is on, or when First Killer is on, like, I think they really scare the other team into doubling up on a challenge, which is where they can get an outplay. But, like, Reddles is pressure, is demo pressure, and Appjack is demo pressure. Like, they both are the go-ahead player, and that just doesn't work if you have multiple of those people on the same roster. Like, 1 Calm, 1 Appjack, 1 Reddles per roster is what is successful. Guess what time it is? Time for my last 30 minutes of study time? Let's go!
Because now it's Gen G that are asking all the questions. Here's Chronic once more. Dorito
Let's go!
Can complexity get
Aw, King guessed her incorrectly. I mean, Erica would never 1v1. Let's just put that out there. Oh, you changed your... Wait a second. Wait, why is it that in Erica's original message, it shows the Mexican flag and the United States flag? But in King's reply to Erica, it shows her Canadian flag and Mexican flag. What is that? Truffle? Question mark? Are you other Truffle users seeing that? It could happen. It could happen. Okay, you guys got, let me see, you guys got a minute left to vote on whether you think there will be more than 60 demos in this series. We've already hit, what is it, 27? So we've only had 1 voter on there. I'm assuming if nobody votes on the other side and there's more than 60 demos and there's 0 people who voted yes, just like the points would be forfeited. You just lose them.
Complexity are in a good position, but you gotta play some great defense in this last minute of game 3 if you want another chance to keep going in the Swiss here.
I'll put 20 on yes, just so there's some in there. But you guys got 30 seconds.
Another pass into the center. CRR bravely goes up by himself. Chronic was waiting, though.
King won 4-3 to a plat. Imagine. I was only going for clips. All right, 30 seconds. That was another demo, by the way. Complexity might win this. Let's see.
20 seconds left. Raiseball's got to get this ball away.
Right. WTH, I just noticed. Right? Like, why? Why is it doing that? I wonder if it would do it with your other badges too. It would have to, right? Okay, they did get another goal. So we are guaranteed another game, and it does look like... It looks like G2 made quick work of Power. They eliminated them 3-0. So G2 qualifies into tomorrow, into the playoff bracket.
And they will take surviving in this series and ramping that pressure back on Gen.G.
You can't count complexity.
Oh, what was it? Did the game thing pop up? I wasn't looking.
Suddenly there's CRR. I thought that one hit the ground as ramping.
Really are aware in by game.
There it is. Bang. Okay, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. 7 more. So that is 34. 34. We're making our way there. I'm getting the EPs. Oh, sleepies? Is that the sleepies?
Recent open regional winners, need we remind you, and they're going toe-to-toe with them the entire time. Winning the hard games, scoring the difficult goals at the end. I think they rather would have
okay, we're getting closer.
Game,
34 demos this series. That's... I haven't been paying attention. Have all the games had this many demos, or is this like more than usual?
Just the prize on the other end of
they slowed down a little bit. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in Complexity and Gen.G. They have slowed down on the demos. We had a 6-goal demo from CRR, or a 6 demo game in number 1 for CRR, and an 8 demo game from First Killer in game number 2. I'm at work, can't wait to get home and play Rocket League. Rocket League pretty ballin'.
The more controlled games, apparently Jack is the man you look to. But when it's a case of whose mechanics are going to win,
it wasn't even that funny, but I amused myself. No demo so far. I am absolutely enraged as a fan. I want more destruction.
Secure game, probably Gen.G in my opinion.
I think I would agree with you on that one, although I feel like I can also go on the copium side of complexity.
Okay, so the second, the alternate stream is done for the day. If you're still on Twitch, you can still get drops from the main stream or from Watch Party community members such as Fear or Chief Beef or Alpha Cap. If that interests you. Goodness. Hey, see what you did there? I see what you did there. That's a good one. Good return. Good return, pun.
Forwards and complexity are blocking them every step of the way. Chronic, he goes high though. CRR is in his way. Chronic gets it past him. Did incredible amount of good work
Danger.
attackingly.
Danger. What a recovery from CRR, man. That's a way to keep your momentum.
They do manage to get it to the other end, but Gen.G can take it away with full control on the ball yet again.
How did it end? Did anybody put more points on it?
Keep up the game you're playing, right?
Nope, it was just 20 and 100.
Complexity, though, are going to have to come up with a fairly creative game plan, and I think
Alpha Cap, the Sam Kinnison of Rocket League? Who's that? I don't know that reference. Raiseball's chasing down the demo.
But the follow-up shot just wide. Complexity can't find their way through. Instead,
what a save! Good job, First Killer.
Crazy hits there. First Killer got one when he was falling away from
man, oh man. They've calmed down on the demos quite a bit.
Remains 1-0 somehow. The chaos has been ramped up. Dorito's going to try and add to it. Chronic's on the ceiling already, but he won't get
okay.
CRR instead. Can he get
okay.
Squeezes it towards Raiseball, but Chronic should be able to sweep up. He's got boost until Dorito.
I wanted him to go for an air dribble bump. I'm just, now that I've seen how much destruction is possible, I want more of it. I want even more. He was a comedian that screamed constantly. Oh, I wouldn't like that. I don't like screaming for content.
And thanks to him, Dorito get that one just to the side.
Like, I think the dynamic, the dynamic range of sometimes I'm quiet, sometimes I get loud, like in sparing amounts, is more my vibe. That's why I like Johnny Boy. He doesn't really get that loud that much. He gets passionate, but he doesn't get loud.
Complexity almost looks boost.
Like, that's why Jorby, I think he's great. I think he's hype. But, like, you know, Jorby's a little bit loud for me. Too much yelling.
Dorito trying to make a challenge on a one. Goes past him, goes for the bump. This ball headed back to the blue side as CRR, his touch pops this one up into the sky.
Full complexity, they're going full
Nice.
pace now. Will that fall into Genji's
Nice.
hands? They like playing teams like this. They like keeping them at bay.
I mean, I obviously want Gen G to win, but also, like, more demos. More demos. Ooh, nice goal. Nice goal.
Are 91 seconds away from the playoffs, away from the crowd. They want this more than anything. You just gotta hold on.
And to talk about how Genji love this
big stretch.
despite the ball being in their half a lot. They've only had one shot against them and 7 for themselves.
Goodness.
Statistically, a dominant
Okay.
game for Genji. On the pitch to the eye test, not quite that in my opinion, but they are 2-0 up, and that's all that
Close.
matters.
And you're gonna keep it going, knowing Genji.
I mean, it kind of looks like they just have it locked down, no?
No boost in the tank. Dorito last minute.
Complexity have really been, okay. Complexity have really been, like, shut down back to their own half this whole time. And then even when they've had looks on net, like, Gen G just pull a save out of nowhere. Alpha Cap is super loud all the time. I can't watch him.
Against this squad right now to be able to catch up with 55 seconds to
Yeah, I mean, you gotta give him credit though. He is apparently a really good content creator because he has a lot of viewers.
the most clinical Rocket League we have seen from them.
And the kickoff doesn't even go neutral. It falls to
Regained my 7.5k coins after my $500 loss or 500 coin loss.
Then they've got to score 3. It's
Is that so?
getting harder and harder by the split second. His first killer. But he's challenged by Dorito. Can they let complexity in? Desperate just for one opportunity, one chance. something
Okay.
To take forward, but they're all way too close to the ball. Not able to manipulate it where they need to. And first killer can clear
Nice.
it away.
There you have it.
I mean, yep, it's kind of just, oh, good pass.
Apparently Jack,
It's kind of just looking like it's done, Chad.
18 seconds to go. Complexity.
That might be
all you can do is throw
curtains.
yourself at this ball, but it's too little, too late.
Complexity is finished. No more. Finito.
Enjoy it while you can, and it's a fight to the end.
Yep.
Genji Mobile One Racing.
Well, alright. I don't think that was 60 demos.
As for complexity,
Wait, they're not going to show the game screen, are they? They're just going to show them celebrating?
tantalizingly close. But when you're up against a team like
I don't think that was 60 demos.
the most recent winners in North America, close isn't good enough, nearly isn't good enough, and any mistake complexity made.
Because they would have had to have like a demo madness for that to happen. For it to go from 34 demos to 60. And it definitely wasn't that.
We know them, we love them. Those guys thrive on momentum, and that is all that they had throughout the entire series.
Yeah, special mention to Chronic as well. As we were saying throughout, I think mechanically, he was the
What does this mean? What do you mean?
He really was. I do want to put a spotlight onto Chronic as well. I think he was such a great initiator. I think
It wasn't 24 demos? No, 34 demos across the first 3 games.
Yeah, a terrifying
Yeah,
player
oh
on his
yeah, that's
day.
what you mean.
They're bursting onto the scene at the start of last season, winning that first major,
So
and now potentially history repeating
I should
itself.
get my 20 points. Hold your horses. I'm getting there, King.
Single a limb, and they're more than capable of beating anyone in a best of 7.
Exactly. Everything.
I mean, they did start off at a crazy pace.
Just a little bit at the hotel. You get a
That was
good
kind of
night's
crazy.
rest, and you
Oh,
remember
but
that
we do
tomorrow
need
is
to
a new
add more points to each of us because we both went with Gen G, and they did win. So there we go. Our complexity out. Oh yes, yes, they have been eliminated. This is round 5 of the Swiss. So we just did the first 2 games. G2 Power was on the alternate stream, and we just finished watching Gen G Complexity, of course. So now we have one more match. We have Vitality versus Luminosity, which is going to be tense. I hope. I mean, is it too much of a hope to say Luminosity take down Vitality? Is that possible?
And they performed.
Oh yeah, complexity.
Is that possible? Because if that happens, then it'll be 3 NA to 3 EU to 1 Sam and 1 MENA.
Well, Genji, they managed to survive.
But I do like that G2 has managed to fall on the opposite side of Carmine Corps. Because if they dominate like they were supposed to coming into this event, then it's gonna be good. But like they gotta run through. This is gonna be a high pre-match.
Jack himself after a victory.
Abject, let's go.
And you're kind of you're shaking something off.
My favorite pro.
What a day. Can you walk me through that real quick?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, 2-0 to start, you know, the tournament. Then obviously, you know, we have to finish off 3-2. Start off the day with figuring out that I've lost my thumb grip of 8 years, basically. So I had to get used to a new, like, a new thumb grip on my controller, and that, like, yeah, I don't know. So it was just a crazy day. But one of my worst days.
Oh no!
We'll take it. We'll take it.
You know, I mean, not to downplay it, you're always like, okay. That's a lot. Like
his thumb grip.
Routine,
does he mean like his
I think
the joystick for his controller?
How are you gonna find a new one? Can you get a new one in time?
Maybe, we'll see. But I'm just gonna grind tonight and try and get used to it for tomorrow. But I slowly got better throughout the day and more used to it. But yeah, we'll see. I'll be better for tomorrow, that's for sure. But at least
yikes!
You did, and you know what? Hey, even if
Falcons and Gen G in the final, is that even possible? I don't know where they land.
I mean, the casters were just saying Chronic was locking in clutch, helping the team really.
No, that's a nightmare. My head will go mental. That's such a mind bending.
Really well in the K-Corp loss. Even though we lost, he did play really well, and Chronic absolutely popped off that series. So yeah, shout out to my teammates. They're absolutely fantastic and lifting me up when I'm down for sure.
Right. And First Killer specifically too, obviously bringing him onto the squad. Phenomenal player. And sometimes you always.
So that's an in-ear monitor, by the way, that Leaf is wearing right now.
What was the integration process? You feel it's locked in now? Because the earlier season felt like there was some just adjustments to be made.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a little bit of both. Obviously, the new player has to get kind of used to the new team, and the new team, or the team has to get used to the new player, right? There's also like environment things, different personalities and stuff like that. But
right.
First slots into the team really, really nicely. When we're playing really well, you guys can see on the pitch we're really kind of cohesive with him, and off the pitch we get on really, really well, and the vibe is incredible no matter what. So yeah.
Okay, so they're good on pitch, but they're also just good friends.
Had a couple losses. Good teams though. K-Corp, Furia, you can't be too mad, and I feel like if there's any team that can, okay, I guess maybe you aren't. You can't be super mad though, because I think as a team, you're one of those teams that really can take those losses as a real good learning experience.
Yeah, definitely. Of course, K-Corp and Furia, fantastic teams. They're playing really, really well, especially Furia, they're doing really well. Those series...
Is this just me? Did the quality go down? Or, yeah, they're out of focus with their camera.
It could have still gone either way. I think there were some times...
It's hurting my eyes a little bit. I've also been staring at a screen for almost, 9 hours yesterday and 8 hours today, so it's possibly a little bit too much screen time.
So that's what matters now. Just one more before I let you go here and try to get.
So they're in Denmark right now? Is the major always held there? Nope. Nope, it moves around. So yes, they're in Copenhagen right now. And
I'm gonna back my NA boys.
Yep. Okay. Okay, he's back in NA.
Sticking to it. You got through. Good luck with the thumbstick, by the way. As I said, one more to go.
But yeah, what I was gonna say. So they're in Copenhagen right now. And then the major for next split is in London. Thankfully, they announced it. I hope that they can continue to announce the lands relatively early, because it just gives people and fans that want to attend like more time to plan around it, like get flights if they're traveling from different countries, or to arrange traveling and sleeping arrangements, that sort of stuff, like, or to plan. Some people go to these majors and then they plan like extra trips around it. So like they'll go early and they'll check out London, for example, on their own, and then they'll attend the major. Or like what a lot of the talent or casters do is they'll book a later flight back, or content creators. I should say what some content creators have done at past majors is that they'll book a later flight home so that they can spend some time exploring where they go, especially if they're going cross region. such as like an American to London. Have they done it here in the USA? Yep, they usually do a North American based, they usually switch back and forth. So sometimes you'll get double in a row, but typically they do EU, NA, EU, NA, EU, NA, and they just keep flip-flopping. Right now we discovered, well, was it earlier this week? Really? Was it Monday? They announced that it's going to be in London, like it says on the screen right now. This is the announcement video for the next major, which has most people assuming possibly that the World Championship is it August still, will be held in North America. I gotta go for now, but have a good stream, you all. Postponed Potato League. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Caesar. Lurking for a bit? Sounds good, old gamer. But yeah, I went to my only Rocket League LAN. It was the World Championship, not last season, but the season before that. And it was in Dallas, Texas. So, yeah. Or I guess Fort Worth. Was it technically Fort Worth? I think it was Fort Worth. It was that area. But, yeah. Yeah, and then they've had one in Boston, LA, and then San Diego. Oh, what's the other stuff? That's where I start to get to the ones where I can't remember. And they've had London. This will be the third time back in London. Denmark. I think they had the Netherlands. Germany for Worlds last year. Other places? There was another place I'm forgetting that was last year. But yeah, they just moved around. What's that one workshop map called where you dribble in the forest? It's called The Path. The one with the little like eggs that have the dialogue. That's The Path. Okay, chat, we're on the home stretch. We have one more series today. And it's Luminosity versus Boston. Yeah, they did one in Boston last season. I'm trying to remember the one that was in Europe. What was the one in Europe, King? Was it the Netherlands? Was it somewhere else? It was somewhere where it was cold. Yeah, anyways, let's get our bet in. We did update that, so the poll. Who do you guys think will win this match? Do you have Vitality? Or I guess Luminosity is listed first. Luminosity or Vitality? And you guys get, let's do 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes should be fine. So vote on that. Who you think will win? I'm probably going to be wrong here. I'm going to allow you guys to open it up if you're going with the logical choice. But I'm going to do some hopium. Rotterdam. That's right. Rotterdam. Thank you, King. Yeah, Rotterdam. I'm going to say Luminosity. I'm going to lock it in. Luminosity. Let's keep going, NA. Because then that would mean that in the top 8, we have 3 NA teams, 3 EU teams, a MENA team, and a SAM team. That is Netherlands. Okay, so I got it right. I just couldn't remember the city name. Nice. So, like, I got it right, but I also, you know, didn't completely say everything. Yeah, I don't know even if they held Worlds in North America, if I would have the finances to be able to go. Maybe. I would have to put a lot of work into the content and really, you know, generate some stuff because I have savings, but like I said, like the reason that I have to get monetized by the end of this 100-day challenge is because I'm running to the end of that savings. Like I still have more to work with, but like by the time I would land a job, it would start to get kind of close. Cutting it close, so. So it would not be logical to be that close on my savings and then say, okay, yes, I'm going to travel somewhere to attend a Rocket League LAN. Like just later that year. So I'll have to put in some work. some work to get there. I know some people that have varying opinions about like content creators putting donation goals on their stream to travel to stuff, so like a land goal. And I've seen some people that are okay with it, that they think it's fine to ask your fans to fund your trip to like an esports land, and some people that are against it. I don't know if personally myself I could ever put that kind of goal on stream. Like, even if you guys wanted to fund it, like I don't think I could justify that. Because it feels too much like, I don't know. Save so we can attend the 2026 World Cup here. Wait, World Cup, are you talking about Rocket League, or are you talking about soccer? Or football? 2026. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, the timing or the alternation. Football? Yes, okay. Gotcha. Wait, is the 2026 one here in the United States? Is it actually? I feel like nothing ever gets in the United States in terms of like the international sports. Like, when was the last time? Have we ever hosted the Olympics? When was the last time that happened? I guess it's long enough that I don't even know that the last time it happened. Okay, let's see, what's the channel point prediction? Are we wanting to do another channel point prediction? On the last one, we basically didn't have anybody participate, so are we a little fatigued on the channel point predictions? Oh, nice. I like that. It's here in the USA, including Mexico and Canada, but most games are going to be played here. That's nice. I like it. All right, tune back into the stream. Here we go. Here we go. Last game. You guys got Vitality? All right, fair. That is fair.
Playoffs, G2 and Gen G making it through in various fashions.
It ain't over, teammates.
Let's see, you guys got 5 minutes left to vote, so go ahead and let me know in the poll which team you guys think is going to win. Is it going to be Luminosity or Vitality?
You're really close, man. You got some really long wingspan over there, bro.
Not only G2, but G2, a perfect sweep over Power, so both OC teams go out on perfect sweeps.
Oh, that's rough. I didn't realize that.
Perfect sweep, and they have another date with BDS. A rematch of today will happen tomorrow.
OCE swept out of the tournament for their final matches. That's rough.
Can they win more than one game?
That is rough for sure.
Be a question, folks. But Complexity put up a great fight in this match. They tried their best, but Gen G feeling too strong at the end of the Swiss.
Yeah, they definitely did.
We still had some really good games.
I knew it was going to be decently close between them, just because Complexity aren't to be counted out by no means. But
I'm just like, I'm tired, man. I need to get more sleep tonight. That 6.5 hours is not doing me.
And this isn't even Gen G at full.
Is not doing me enough good.
Apparently, Jack's controller is now dead. So,
okay.
So now he has to play with a new controller. He's not happy about it. He was very distraught about that. But Complexity did put up a fight to battle.
I didn't actually notice that Appjack was playing that bad, so that's good for him.
Honestly, I think they played their best game, as in Gen G played
But that would completely throw me off if I had like planned to play with certain equipment for the entire time and all of a sudden it was broken and like I had to adjust to a new one on the fly. Like, that is such like a comfort thing to take away.
But even if he is a little distraught, Gen G, they're looking really great right now. And then now they're waiting to see what happens in his next matchup to see whether they play Furia or General Mates.
Ooh. I just want to know where he got that thumbstick.
Yeah, that lasted 8 years.
Honda, like what?
No, that's what I'm saying, because the thumbstick definitely has stick drift or some form of that, because there's no way it's still that perfect, but him slapping it around that. That's crazy.
I don't understand.
It's like the person in your friend group who learned
I think I'm gonna lay off on the channel point prediction for this last one.
Just play on CRTs. Or
we're just gonna let it ride, and we're gonna enjoy the game completely free of any other influence besides who we want to win.
One more match to go on the day.
Honda?
We are done.
Wait, what?
Again, you see the teams putting through here now.
What, Erica? Oh, I want to test something out. I'm going to reply to you.
At this point, G2 and Gen G through to qualification.
It does. It consistently changes your badge to a Canadian flag. Huh.
One match left on the day.
Is this last series of the day? Yep,
Not only
Bruce.
that, if Luminosity pulls off the
Sure
unbelievable,
is.
North America will have 3 teams in the top 8. Europe will only have 3 teams in the top 8. It's possible.
It's what he said about the stick. Oh,
But Luminosity,
right.
This feels like a David versus Goliath.
I'm seriously struggling right now. I'm on a struggle bus. If I could, like if I ended stream right this moment, I would turn everything off, like turn the lights off, and then I would just lay on the floor. I'm gassed.
And when you're going up against culture, and the reason I bring up culture all the time is because my man.
Oh, okay. It lasted him a long time, and Wave was like, "Where'd he get it? Honda?"
It's a new day. They're 2-0 on this day, and that's all that matters.
Wait, Erica, do we have practice tonight? We have practice tonight, don't we? Or are we doing? No, we can't do the event at this point because we would have had to sign up already, right?
Culture. Who'd you pick in that last match? OG or Luminosity?
So you're taking a nap after this? I don't know. Do we have practice, Erica? I like the cheese vibes.
They're 2-0 today. It's a brand new day. Herc, what are they going to do to win this? Can they win this?
Yeah, they definitely can. Okay. Listen, I've been an OG stan since day one of the split. I was doing all the unofficial, unpaid streams for that squad.
Who is Erica? Oh, it's Wolfie.
Right, I'm
Wolfie is Erica, who is my women's teammate.
Vitality, like T-Base
My
said,
women's
it's not the same exact
teammate.
team that we saw back in Rotterdam, which makes this a little bit more.
We practice Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, so we're practicing, but we're not doing
They do have a lot of momentum
the tournament.
And Magic Bear, I think if you look at Magic Bear,
I would type this out on Discord, but I'm kind of too lazy at this point. I don't want to open Discord.
As they get more and more
I guess I could open it on my phone. Still live? Still live.
But they're going up against the reigning world
We have
champions, the
one more match.
two-time RLCS
What is that? Why did they have him lay down? That looks really weird.
There's always a
I don't
period
like that.
after you win a world championship that, you know, you kind of falter at times. But like BDS last time around didn't even make it to their major. Vitality did though. The European
You can see all their little hairs on their
still
faces.
time to be back to back
With those close-ups, you could see all of their little hairs with the light on it. I have little hairs on my face too, but those look like baby men hairs.
Listen, and their two losses, they lost to Fury in a game 5.
Yeah, it's too late for turning, I think, because it starts at 6. Yeah. Yeah, it starts.
Their other loss here, they ended up losing to Falcons earlier
It starts 2 hours from now.
Who's been playing really solid. So to say Vitality, they kind of had a
I didn't know when their sign-up cutoff was, because I thought it was the day of, but I didn't know how many hours before it was. Because I thought I saw it was day of.
Is it gonna happen here?
You know what?
I'm having it. Yeah, my brain is melted. Okay, so you guys are going Vitality.
I know the second that he wakes up, he's
Poll just ended.
I'm on my way.
Chats. Let me just end poll really quick. Close poll. Close poll. Chats. Is vitality. And paper is ever the believer. Luminosity.
I'm loving the energy here. Hashtag LG, hashtag VIT.
Who is it going to be?
Is going to win in chat there.
Do we have a third teammate? Yes, we do. Her name is Kaze.
World champion, Greg on the
Her name is Kaze, and she is amazing. I love both my teammates. I think they're great. They're the ideal teammates. I wouldn't pick anybody else. In a perfect world, they are the two teammates that I would have, and I have them, so I'm very happy. How do we practice? What's the process? So basically, we pick days that we want to practice. Certain time. I think we try to do like a 1.5 to 2 hour window of practice. And we warm up at the beginning, do some casual games together, and then we either do ranked 3s and practice, like, you know, do hard comm and ranked 3s, and like practice our rotations and stuff like that, or we schedule a scrim through Gangster, and do private matches against another 3v3 team. And then whenever our coach is available, he comes in and he does like replay replay reviews, tells us what to work on, what to train, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it starts in 2 hours. I would imagine it probably closes in about an hour. See, I thought it had a really close to the start time, like closing, because it's all ran on start.gg, so it's like automatically it automatically generates, but I didn't know if Kaze wanted to play it, because she never answered you that I saw when you asked if we wanted to do it on Friday. Like, I said the thing about streaming for 9 hours, and I might be too tired to play, but I didn't notice. Did she reply today? No, it's spelled different. It's not gangster, it's gankster. That's how you spell it.
Luminosity is gonna win the series versus Vitality.
I'm in the Stry server.
They are building a culture.
Yeah, I think she read that as a no. I mean, I'm down. If you want to message her right now and ask her if she wants to do it, I'm assuming it's probably too late for her, too late of notice, but like, if you guys want to play it, I'm down to play it. I'll walk away from the computer. I'll end stream pretty close after when this series finishes, instead of messing around like I did yesterday. You know, go eat dinner and then like try to reset and get on in time. But I can try if you guys want to. I'm down for the tournament practice. I don't care the format. It might be quick. I mean, I think it's a best. Is it best of 3 in the top bracket, and then you drop to lower, and it's best of 1 until like semifinals, and then it turns to best of 5. Do I know them in person? No, it's fine to ask questions, Kay. No, I met them through the Women's Carball server. So, the previous league that was held for women in the Rocket League scene. And, yeah, we messaged each other on Discord. Erica and I both joined the same team, and then we decided to continue on as a duo after the end of the last season and picked up Kaze. That's cool. Y'all take it serious? Yeah, it's fun. I want to find teammates that take it serious, but my friends just want to meme. Yeah, I think it depends. Mess around and talk-ish to each other when someone makes a mistake. Yeah, you just need to find the right vibes. That's the thing, is that like none of us, Erica, Kaze, or I, and I hope I'm not being mean to them when I say this, I'm just being realistic, but none of us are the best players. Like, there are better, like higher skilled SSLs, like high GC3 SSL women players. None of us are the best players in the league, but like, I would stay with Erica and Kaze forever because our personalities vibe, and it's harder to find that.
It's too good. I can't not do it. I'm going LJ.
Yeah, registration ends 15 minutes. Oh, 15 minutes till registration ends. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I mean, if she responds, and if you guys want to do it, but now we the best. We beat Squidgy Muffins? Sure.
It is kind of a coin there, folks. And they are going to be good. Chat's favorites here. I told you.
Chat's favorites.
My goodness.
They got a culture, man. Split completely.
We'll see what happens, folks. The final game of the day is ready to
well,
go,
they're barely split on the desk. I'm Luminosity. Oh, 15 minutes till the start of the tourney. Wait, it starts at 3 p.m. my time?
It has been a long week so far.
Wait, for real? Wait, no, that's an hour. That's an hour from now. Because I'm only 1 hour behind you, and it's only 2:59.
Or you are out. Earlier on, Genji avoided being reverse swept in the Swiss with their victory over Complexity. Now,
we're talking about a women's tourney that is the Stride Women's Weeklies. They're happening every Friday now. They've got $300 prize pool. Both North America and EU can compete in them. We were having a conversation earlier this week about whether we want to compete in this Friday's tournament. But yeah, I didn't think that RLCS was going to be finished in time / if I would have the energy to compete properly. Oh, double commit. Yo, Lumi, lock it down. That was a purpose fake. That was an intentional fake from Red Elves. I can't believe he didn't get that quarter boost. That's rough.
to ease their nerves. Magic Bear, a massive block on the goal line. Rails can come away with the ball. Yes, Cheese in the
Nice.
center. Can he get it to him? A few touches over Zen. Where's this one going to land?
Good try.
Only as far as Alpha.
Luminosity didn't really have anybody in position to attack that if that went through.
Okay, mister, you're getting a little bit wild. Calm down.
Because they are not going to get many clean-cut opportunities.
Let me sec. Let me rephrase. Tourney starts at 6. Registration ends at 5:45. Wait.
Not going to trouble Luminosity.
You expect a little bit more there from
Oh.
the good work to tee him up, but it's the
What? That's crazy. 15 minutes before it starts, you can. Wow.
And Vitality.
That's wild. Okay, well, I mean, if you ask Kaze and if you guys both want to do it, I'm down. Because that's at 6, so that's 5 my time. Should be able to end in time and eat dinner. 15 minutes before the tourney starts is wild. That is wild. I've never seen that before.
What support does he have at the moment? He doesn't really need it. He's going to take on everybody.
Good demo.
Some bumps as well on Cheese, so it is up to Magic Bear to make time. That demo.
Reynolds is just deleting everybody.
We'll just have to, well, I was going to say reconsider the rotation, but when Alpha's cutting rotation like that, it'll be Luminosity that needs to stay on their toes.
Oh, you asked? Okay, but she hasn't answered yet, I'd assume. She's usually busy. She takes a while to respond. Well, sometimes she does and sometimes she doesn't. I guess I should say she... like myself, likes to have a good heads up before we commit to something, which is fair. What's for dinner? Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't think there are any leftovers in the fridge that I could have. Maybe. Bad kickoff. Bad kickoff.
Is getting out of hand. Magic Bear hoped for the pinch to the side. Didn't happen. Option B was not a
I could have something hamburger based probably. Like spaghetti. Sorry, I'm really spacing.
A grinding day for every single player here, and that can be a leveler. Team Vitality flying out the blocks like this, maybe we'll be able to just reassert their dominance.
2 losses for Vitality so far against Furia.
Luminosity are looking great. They got the demo, so their aggression is there, but I don't know. They just don't have the ball to follow up with. Like, are they just gonna demo all of Vitality until somehow it does work, or well, what's the plan? I mean, they had to shoot that wide. This is another good demo. Chat might win this one? Ah, yeah. I kind of expected that. This was the hopium pick of Luminosity. I would have had OG with better odds. I don't know. I know, there's not a chance. This is a very small chance. Quite minuscule.
Zed realizes he's got some time, and he goes up to work.
Papel? Yep, that's me.
The bear will try and meet him. Does very well just to shield his team away from any danger.
Yeah, he was just waiting there, praying and hoping this end wouldn't do anything undealing.
This would have been a good one to do a demo prediction because there have already been so many.
Magic Bear being shocked here by Radosin, so I've definitely been impressed with Luminosity since they conceded that 3rd goal. It's been something of a step up, but do they have the next gear?
Yeah, they've held this game a lot better.
Oh, here comes Alpha, backboard. Well,
nice.
There by
Good spike.
That is not where they want the ball at the moment. Zen drops it down, ceiling just to recover. Just over a minute left here.
Bananas? Like to replenish my energy? Should I have bananas? We don't have bananas, so I can't do that. Please! Alright, that's it.
Most unable to do the same again, but will that give Luminosity confidence? The chances, the sighters have been had. She's from the wall there.
I mean, there's so many demos, I just don't even know. I don't even know, Chad.
Can they get it back towards the Vitality goal? Reduce it up against Cheese.
Like, at a certain point, you just gotta prioritize the ball and not the car. You know? Know what I'm saying?
Alpha was already up, and Zen completes the job. More half chances though for
Christians can't have meat today? Oh, really? Well, I have unintentionally followed that so far.
0-0. Vitality bookends this match with goals either side.
I don't know what you asked, mister.
They were stepping up their game, but you did
I have no
sort of
clue
get
what
the
you're
sense
referring
that
to.
After those chances had been missed, Team Vitality were just waiting to counter, waiting to strike. And to be fair, Shogun 4-0 is not an unfair result for this first game.
Definitely not. Luminosity will have an awful lot of things to figure out.
It would be really sad if they got swept 4-0 in a similar fashion to how, what's-a-who, Complexity swept Pioneers.
As Radosin, no, we're not getting fooled by this, mate. You're trying to lure everyone back into a false sense of security.
Yeah. Oh
no, I missed.
Yeah, it's Good Friday. Yeah, I forgot about that until the first person mentioned it in chat.
We know what you're capable of, Radosin. We know what you're probably gonna do over the next few games if
Nice.
your opponent's Luminosity allow you to do it. He has a
I mean, if it isn't obvious by my answers, I'm not religious.
In the sort of French top 4 that we have in Europe.
So yeah, today is just Friday the 29th, March 29th.
There are actually more there for Luminosity, 9 compared to
It's the Friday before Easter Sunday.
From Vitality.
Yeah, I do feel it's a, well, obviously it's a bit misleading because I'm trying to remember many great chances.
And I'm here, sitting in my chair, watching Rocket League.
It's one of those situations where you've got a great
Just watching Rocket League.
Get it now because, well, now you're kind of deflated.
Yeah, I mean, they did have looks at the Vitality goal, and maybe going into game 2, they can tell.
I mean, Radosin didn't put up an own goal yet, so.
They have to start the game a lot better. Going, what, 3-0 down to Vitality in the first sort of
It's
minute and a
not
half,
Good
2
Friday,
minutes.
it's Great Friday. How you hanging in there with the early morning start? I'm struggling. I was doing better yesterday. But this has been a lot of Rocket League, I can't lie. Like, and I love Rocket League, but this is a lot. This is a lot in 2 days.
Is the potential fate here for Luminosity? They put themselves.
We dead? LG gone? Yeah, LG might be cooked. Yes, I could tell when you mentioned spaghetti. I'm not the one to judge. I mean, and I wouldn't feel bad if anybody judged me because we all live different lives, so.
Despite the fact that they are here in round 5 of the Swiss.
You're not a real gamer like me? People have different definitions of real gamer. Oh, bad.
It's alpha style.
Yeah, old gamer came in with the heat on that joke.
1-0 Vitality and 5-0 on the series.
The last thing Luminosity would have wanted. Back to the drawing board yet again. 13 seconds in and all the talk of a brand new
nice.
Game, a chance to recoup. It's just gone straight away.
Ooh.
Charges in there. Radosin.
That could have been a nice Luminosity possession, but just fell flat in the midfield.
Luminosity trying to charge Vitality down, but they're just prodding it past them now.
I don't know, if you could tell me what, if you asked me to give you a deep analysis of what has happened in this game so far, I would have nothing other than 4 goals conceded by Luminosity, but many, many demos gained. That's all I got. A real gamer would be plat? Ooh, wouldn't be plat? How can you call it finished? Did Falcons start off winning yesterday? You just have a general vibe after you've watched a certain amount of Rocket League, you know? Like, teams can still surprise you, but you have a general vibe based off of, like, the type of gameplay, the quality of plays, the type of plays that they're going for. Like, it can, sometimes it's kind of obvious which team is dominating. Luminosity look alright, but, oh, that was good. See, this is the kind of stuff I need to see more of, and then I'll believe again. But, like, just 2 goals is not going to be good enough because Luminosity have had a 4-goal advantage that they've given away and lost the game. In this event, earlier today, actually, it was a 4-goal advantage and they ended up winning the game, now that I'm remembering, but during the open qualifier, they've had leads as big as this and then lost the game. Or had leads as much as 3 or 4 goals and then lost the game. It's like, I don't know, I just like, I don't like to make the same mistake twice, so why would I believe in Luminosity until they prove me wrong? Like, I voted for them. That's all I got. The vote is as much as I could give.
in their own side of the field. Zen back to himself. Good control.
Anything below diamond as a skill issue? That's a bit much, King. I disagree with that.
Can't really do much with it.
Team Vitality just have to keep their patience and not be dragged into Luminosity's game. The midfield scrap they were trying to initiate earlier. Vitality
Oh, there's a demo from Redosin.
Right now, this is Luminosity's
But Cheese and Magic are moving forward up the pitch. Ooh, that was a good fake. King straight capping. I mean, we've both been here for a little while, so you're relatively fresh in terms of how long some of us have been in chat. Okay.
Vitality are scrambling to try and keep
Cap.
up.
On the other side, Luminosity
Cap.
starting to bounce in their chairs, starting to believe it.
Nice, nice.
Rettles, the man they needed down the other end, didn't have too much goal to
I mean,
aim
I
for,
believe, but I don't
squeezed it
believe.
into that bottom corner.
I believe,
Luminosity have
but I don't believe. But I believe, and at the same time, I lack a little bit of belief. I'm believing more, though. Bit by bit, goal by goal. I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, you go, Lumi. You take that goal. Okay, this is the exact same scoreline that they had earlier today against OG. That they then conceded 3 more goals before the end of the game and then scored 1 go-ahead in regulation time. Anything below SSL is a skill issue. The average player is diamond and the average person is. Yo, King, cool it, cool it. We can't be insulting people out here, like, right to their face. It's not chill. Dude! Okay, I mean, they're like, they're on it now.
And Rettles thought that was a great idea.
He thought it was a challenge. Why not? 5-1. Do not
Come on. Yeah, King is really taking it to everybody. The majority of the player base. Oh, close? I mean, it was close. Another demo. Magic is chasing them down.
At the moment. Is that
See, the thing about constantly demo chasing is that at a certain point you get conditioned to not know whether they're going for the ball or going for your car. So as long as you just keep playing the same. What happened, Erica? Luminosity has gone on a demo spree and happened to get a good lead over Vitality, but they've thrown this lead against OG literally earlier today, so we cannot feel too safe. They won the game against OG, but they did have a 3-goal advantage of a 4-1 scoreline, and OG came back. I mean, I guess if it's 3 goals in a row, that's kind of like you allowed OG to come back. There's no way you concede 3 and it's all OG just completely outplaying you.
Losing it initially. Alpha takes a touch to the side and he has boost as well. Acres of space to gallop into. He goes to the ceiling. This could be key.
Look at all of the demos! There's just Vitality doesn't exist on the pitch to be able to finish off that goal. Like, the aggression is unmatched. Even the Gen G versus Complexity series, I don't think they had this many demos. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have to see. Now you guys are arguing about plat diamonds? Man, are you not witnessing this great gameplay? You should be locked in. Not arguing about ranks. Lock in here. Obviously, my favorite Lumi, my goats are fighting for their lives out here. You guys deem it more important to argue about ranks rather than supporting the boys? Petals, Bear, and Mozzarella? Nice. Oh, close. I mean, they've locked this one down. Now the question is, can they continue? No, I'm totally missing the game. Lock in! Rettles nor Zen is my boy. Abject is my boy. Well, then the earlier series had it. Those names, you should see. I'm gonna pull up Spaceman's tweet, who is usually the He's the caster who him and Corelli cast the Luminosity games, and Spaceman has come up with some names for the boys. Let me find it. Do you guys see? Did it just show the demos? It did. How many is it? 2, 5, 7, 10, 14, 15. 15 demos. In one game. That's crazy. Okay, let me find Spaceman. Spaceman.
2, maybe 3 demos.
He did wipe out an entire team.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fairy Peak, over to you.
Yeah, Fairy Peak. That's a bit of a problem to fix there, my friend.
Okay, here we go.
Vitality, they've been in these positions before. They have bounced back from these positions.
I'm gonna find it.
For them to do so.
You feel like, well, there's a best of 7 and a tactical timeout war.
Okay, here it is.
That would be an insta tactical timeout, even at this early stage in the series, because something went.
Okay, he's called Reddles, Pedals, or Rental. He has called Cheese Slotzarella, and he calls Magic Bear the Magic Druid, among other things. So like, if you want somebody who's really funny, really good at coming up with alternate names for the pros, Spaceman's the guy to follow. And that's on Twitter. Falcons are my boys, been supporting them since they started RLCS. So like Falcons like TRK, Rawas, and Killers, or Falcons as in Falcons the organization. Oh, here we go.
That's not quite ready, except for Magic Bear, who was there. The savior once more for Luminosity. Zen sends it forward up against Magic Bear. Zen manages to get it past him. Vitality
no, that's not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on this.
Have yet to show anything for it. Reducing to the ceiling.
Okay.
If Luminosity can hold for the next minute or so, then Vitality
Focus. I'm locked in.
Oh, he's already game for
Let's go, Rattles.
Game against Rattles. He's the one that invented it.
Come on, pedals.
Doesn't end up needing it. Vitality looked somewhat out of sorts. Like, this is not the pace they are used to playing. Zen with a bit of time.
Nice. Good chase. I really want Luminosity to score first here. I think that'll go a long way. I wonder what correlation age has with rank. Probably the younger you are, the higher rank you are. And then there's like a little bell curve where it's true when you start to get 11, 12, well, I'd probably say 12 through, no. The 13 through 17, and then you start to get lower ranks again. I'd say 13 through 17 is the top of the bell curve right now in terms of rank distribution by age, and that's my guess. Rawas, Killers, and TRK. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean they're a good trio to support. I'm gonna be honest. I was slow to support TRK because I, as a default, support the 1v1 players first. Good save. Man, if Lumi win this.
Powering the ball long. Zen out to Alpha. Decides to pop up. Redosin is going.
Do you believe, chat?
He's got one, which leaves Alpha 1v1 against the bear, who is just too big.
Gets his third save of the game.
The bear is just too big. He's massive. He's not a black bear. He is a Kodiak. Is that technically a brown bear? I think that's a brown bear.
Doesn't matter because Luminosity survive it.
Yeah, I think Alpha would have preferred anything else, to be honest. He might have been able to
polar bears, what size are polar bears compared to everything else? Brown bears are the biggest, right? I think brown bears are biggest. Then, if brown bears are Kodiaks, then it's brown bear / Kodiak, grizzly, or is it polar bear first? Grizzly, polar bear, well, panda bear, I guess, but a panda bear isn't actually a bear, is it? It's not the bear classification. He's a polar bear? Those are biggest? Are you sure? Because like the brown bear, Kodiak bear, whatever it is, if those are the same or not the same, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest bear.
Down in the corner, another big demo coming in from LG.
TRK does play ones? Do you mean Killers? No? No, TRK has done hardly any 1v1 show matches, right? At least not recently. Watch out! Bear! Watch out! I think Kodiak is a grizzly and brown bear. Is it? I'm gonna have to look on my bears. I'm lacking in the knowledge. Yeah, I called myself out on that one. Come on, Cheese! Keep going! Work it down the pitch. Look at that! Polar is the biggest. Are you positive? How did I not know that? How big are polar bears then? Wow, that makes that terrifying. Oh, please, 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 boys!
It's good enough.
Come on.
20 seconds.
Come on.
But maybe Luminosity have something to say about that.
Demo. 50. They're up again. Bear.
He passes the cheese, but the finish and the angle weren't quite there.
That might have been the time to be a
Hold
bit
on.
more selfish. Now across the side. Redosin.
Oh, this is scary.
Alpha looking for the backboard.
Oh, not a good clear, not a good clear, not a good clear.
Rattles keeps it alive.
Okay, they dropped it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Lock in, chat. No more conversation about silly bears. Fluffy animals can wait. We must concern ourselves with car soccer. Nice.
How much longer can Luminosity keep this up?
Yeah. Come on, Lumi. Come on, Lumi. Don't let him do it. Please. Please.
How is this one not getting the back of either net Alpha?
No, 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 no. Yeah, good clear. Good pop. Ooh, and Reynolds just stole that boost. I mean, he didn't need it.
Actually gets it almost over the top. Rettles has to stay on his toes.
No.
Alpha wanted the passing option instead.
That's two. They're looking a little shaky on defense.
He can get that one high. He wants one more touch to the backboard. Cheese.
Come on, come on.
Alpha will be far side. Redosin tried to bump Magic back, so he's got him scored.
Get him, get him.
Still, we stay in overtime.
Earlier on, it was
Oh my gosh, this is such a stressful minute.
as defender extraordinaire. Cheese is the player they want down the other end.
Why do I keep picking the team that is constantly on defense? This is too much.
It's Redosin though, tries to get it Zenwards. Not gonna happen.
What a pitch!
Cheese onto the center of the goal.
Come on.
Can take a touch.
Come on, Lumi, come on.
Free at the moment, and we are still going on. Guess what? You just saw the third shot from Luminosity. Maybe the fourth will finish this one off.
Let's go.
That is quite the statistic.
I mean, it just feels like Vitality need a tiny peek at the goal and they're gonna get it. It's not over. It's not over. That's only game 3. That's only game 3. There's another chance. We have another chance. Was that a 0-0? My chart got stuck. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, I'm not concerned. Not one bit. Not one bit. I still believe. I got a whole nother room of hopium to break into.
Elimination point, and Cole, this is where kind of sweep aside a little bit how much fun that was. Luminosity do not need the next 2 matches to look anything like that. You can't play that much defense.
Yeah, no, they have to get something on the ball. They have to try and...
I'm not positive on either the Kodiak or Polar Bear answer I gave you. Oh. Chat, we got this. Lumi shaking in defense? No, 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 no. Magic should have been grounded? Probably. I couldn't see. I didn't notice. I looked away. Oh, yeah, Magic definitely should have been grounded there. Reynolds was covering high.
There's only so often Magic Bear can stop him. So.
All right. Let me Google.
About to find out.
I'm a Googling.
Extend this day at least
biggest
5
bear
minutes longer. But it really comes
in the world.
To how
biggest bear in the world.
Next one. They cannot afford.
Wait, brown bear? The brown bear is a large bear species found across Eurasia and North America. It is one of the largest living terrestrial members of the order Carnivora, rivaled in size only by its close relative, the polar bear. which is much less variable in size and slightly bigger on average. Okay, so the brown bear can probably be bigger is what I'm taking away. But like on average, polar bears, what a snipe from Magic. Oh, Zen is just taking it away here. Okay, what about the Kodiak bear? Kodiak bear is also known as the Kodiak brown bear, sometimes Alaskan brown bear. Inhabits islands. It is one of the largest recognized subspecies or population of brown bears. So a Kodiak is a brown bear, but a brown bear isn't necessarily a Kodiak. We're learning. We're learning.
Achievements they had last season, but he was certainly key.
We are learning. Okay, polar bear.
The chosen one.
If we're specifically focusing on species, the clear winner is the polar bear. However, if we include Kodiak bear, a subspecies of brown bear, where is it? Then it is a draw. Okay, so possibly polar bears and Kodiaks are tied, but it is a subspecies. So like, if we're talking about, what a sling! Sorry, let's stop talking about bears. Wow, what a rip! Magic bear is the biggest? Oh yes, my bad. I concede. Cody is correct. I googled it. I trust your sources. Oh, Magic! Come on, show him how it's done! I'm not gonna call him bear anymore because we'd devolve into the same conversation that we're trying to get away from. Wait, Jose, that is rude. Rude. You stop that. I know what you did. Nice bump. Uh-oh. Yikes. Good job, Cheese. Keep going, Cheese. I'm doing reverse psychology? No, you're not. Aren't you hating on my hopes and dreams of a Lumi victory?
After they lost that game, it was a tough one.
Nice. That was two. That was two vitality. If they can move this quickly, they can have a better chance. Maybe I should keep looking up the information about the biggest bear in the world because they seem to go on a scoring spree when I was otherwise preoccupied.
Eyes everywhere. Who was on the ball might not actually be.
The miss!
Now who was that?
Are we that fortunate?
It was Radosin. He missed the ball.
No!
Doesn't say no to that one.
Claps! Come on! Come on! Yo, if Lumi win this, this would be even bigger than my Falcons prediction over Carmine Core. Oh, what a demo. That was actually really nice. The important question is, who did Asfura pick to win? I have no clue. Wake up, Vitality? No, stay sleeping. Stay sleeping. Come on! I want this. Feed me the chaos of Lumi winning. Come on!
For the play that actually ended up happening. Here comes Radosin looking for the bump. Narrowly misses.
See, the problem though is when Radosin has a really crazy mistake in a series, Vitality seem to just like turn it on and absolutely rock their opponents. Yep, he didn't read that. The fake! Come on! That's right. Reynolds follows it the whole time. Wow, Magic! That was nice.
Luminosity. How we underestimated you. A little shake of the head there.
I didn't. I believed in them. Sort of. It wasn't a hopium pick. What are you talking about?
They want to avoid that. They need to continue to respect their opponents. My goodness, they're respecting themselves.
100% belief the entire time in Luminosity, specifically. The entire series. Didn't question them for a moment. They are definitely a round 5 team. I knew that this was going to happen. They make it through these. Just in round 5. Ooh, intercept. Good, nice. What a pinch! It didn't go that far, but I still think it was great. Here we go. Oh, that was close. That was close. I love Shogun's commentary. I'm honestly barely hearing it, but yes, he's had a couple calls that I've chuckled at.
Zen tries to tee up both teammates. Neither can get it.
And he got the boost stolen. Now poor Cheese is being chased in the back. He's being absolutely bullied. Poor little Cheese. Oh my gosh. That's tough. That's tough. Cheese would have had save of the tournament, I think, if he had managed to keep that out. Zen didn't have his Cheerios this morning. He's French, so I'd assume he doesn't have Cheerios. So yes, you are correct. Because we talked about, cereal in the morning, and people were talking about eating eggs, not cold cereal. I think that's an American thing, right? Or is it also a British thing? Right? Didn't call them washed right at the beginning? I didn't say wash. I just said they weren't playing their best. There's a difference. Washed means that they are forever not going to recover. But like saying they're not playing well right now, I think was fair. They were not playing well earlier. Now they put the pressure on so much that, yeah, they just. I've never seen a team commit harder to their strategy, even when it wasn't working, until it started working. Which is basically, oh, Cody, you bought a badge. You bought the American flag badge. Nice. Baguettes? Yes, they have baguettes in the morning. They wake up and have some hard bread. Well, we got a game 5, which I am wildly happy about. It's crazy. They need 3 people to score 1 goal. Vitality on that last one.
And in a few minutes, so too will the fat lady be singing.
Zen didn't have his baguette this morning. He's not playing well. I think he's playing all right. Like I was saying, and I interrupted myself. Do that often. Is that like Luminosity are refusing to let go of the physical play demos format as their path to victory. Like they're just like locking down, even if it's getting them in trouble, like they're conceding because they're going for some goals, like this right here where Zen gets the outplay. They continue to demo anyways, and they're just like, yeah, we didn't get that one, too bad, we're gonna keep going.
Luminosity are we going to get in game
FCB back, who won? Nobody yet. We're in a game 5. Count the demos? I don't think I can right now without messing up the game 5 vibes, but did it show it right after the game? Hold on. It is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 goals. Or 8 demos this game. I wasn't listening. All I heard was fat lady singing. Lumi are making me proud to be an American. Oh, so you put the badge on. Yeah, because these are all 3 Americans on the Luminosity roster. As Gen G is now all 3 Americans. America. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that, actually. I probably just jinxed Luminosity by saying that. That was so totally out of my own character that I feel dumb. Okay, lock in, chat. Game 5, last series of the day. Whoever you've got winning this, let's make it a hype match. Let's get loud for the goals scored, or you know, commiserate. Come on, Lumi. Ah, Reddles. I think if he left that, he might have been able to have cheese score. No paper? Oh, because I said that? Yeah.
Vitality is challenging, oddly passive there from the team in orange. In the end, it falls to
You gotta do more jokes like that? What? You talking about the miracle one? Miracle. I did it again! Okay, so I double jinx them, so that is a reverse jinx on the jinx. Because, you know, like two jinxes cancel out each other. Yes? Yes? That's how it works?
Now Cheese will have to get back. His teammates need to cover.
Rattles is going to get that one just as far as...
Don't worry, I just hit you with a quick another one, but it was actually in Lumi's favor, so now for certain we are going to win. For certain. I voted Lumi. Did you, Modern? I'm not going to call your bluff. But I thought that pretty much everybody voted against me. Oh, there was one vote for Lumi in the poll in chat, so if you did it there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that was a good save from Medosin. I'll give him credit there. But, you know, like, not again. Not again.
Redosin gets a demo, Magic Bear gets a clearance, and Redosin can go again.
And she's wiped out Alpha.
Wow, Redosin is still there. If I was the player on the ball, I would be yelling at Redosin to just get off the ball. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. I did not want Cheese to commit there. He took the back boost too, so Magic is so incredibly low. Okay, we stabilized. We're good.
Might only take one of those.
Yeah, Lumi are gonna chug their way to victory. Get it? Because Magic is in a train decal. Who is that? Demo. Demo Magic Bear? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get really nervous.
Back to the vitality half. Alpha.
There's been no goals. How has there been no goals?
Can he get past Rettles? Not quite on this occasion.
Uh-oh. 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 Magic, survive, please. Get back in there.
Made such chaos. Well, Vitality could not find their way
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Takes control. Pass two. It's up to Alpha now to control the midfield.
Please.
Alpha goes to the ceiling. This could be a real opportunity. We
nice
can't
demo.
see because of the demo. I guess the players can't either. What's going to happen? Where's the chaos going to fall? Nowhere just yet.
Rettles with Magic Bear midfield. And he might just get it over to him. Cheese is waiting in the background.
Good intercept. He didn't get to pick up the corner boost though. That's really not good. Really not good.
Magic Bear, Luminosity need to send this one forward. Magic Bear can't do it. Redosin charges down. Here's Alpha. Can he get the pass? He's missed it. Not even a tactical fake. Vitality still yet to have that real first shot.
Keep an eye now on Luminosity boost. We can finally get that back
no.
to where they want it.
I refuse, Shogun. I will watch the players, not the boost.
Run a little bit low. Zed chases down the line.
No!
Gets the player, gets the
That's not
boost.
good.
So Vitality will have a chance to put something together.
That's not good. That's a double demo from Zen.
By the initial results.
Another demo!
There it is!
No! Come on, please!
Initial result not great. Follow-up result is perfect. Vitality have got the lead.
Oh, they gave Vitality the idea, and now they're just like, they're laying on the demos. No, I believe, I believe.
Do not blink. Cheese has got the boost. He had the ball, but he didn't have the time.
Magic Bear only tees up Alpha. Alpha's coming in. He forced the flip reset. Not quite.
I believe. I am convicted.
No one on Luminosity expected it until Alpha shoots, but it's saved.
This might be the big chance to put it away.
Look at the reactions from Team Vitality.
I still believe.
It was a mistake of their own. Luminosity almost capitalized. Team Vitality
Drats. It's possible. It's possible. Technically, it's possible. 2 goals, 34. 3 goals, 32.
Redosin with the brace. 3-0.
You have to respect
it's
from Luminosity. They were trying something, but
improbable.
Jeez, couldn't get the all-important touch. Team Vitality, they've not guaranteed it just yet. Close.
And my goodness, if they had to work for it.
No.
Zed does get the challenge, and any amount of possession for Vitality.
If you believe, it can happen.
20 seconds on the clock.
It can happen. Goal now. Kickoff goal. Kickoff goal.
Qualified for the playoffs.
Your reigning world champions, Team Vitality. They're still alive and kicking. One of the only teams here who didn't make a season.
Yep, that's it.
They're still surviving into the playoffs.
That's it. Darn. Man, that's such a bummer. That's a bummer. Hey, but see, here's the thing. I think even the people that predict Vitality did not expect that it would go to a Game 5 that was that close. One goal for, or held scoreless for the longest time, but also like, you know, it didn't really pour in. Yeah, chat do win here though. GG. That is a 13 to a 15. So you guys are still behind by 2 series, but you know, there's enough series for you guys to come back.
That was Vitality have figured you out. It's only a matter of time kind of performance. And suddenly after
that was a good series regardless. I think I'm honestly super impressed with how Luminosity performed. I did not expect that out of them, considering their start to the tournament, getting 0-3 by Furia in a dominant fashion. So yeah, back to the grind. Happy streaming. Thank you, old gamer. Good luck in your endeavors today.
I feel was a real standout performer.
It was a good series, Kay.
For his team was looking for those demos. Oh yeah. And this
I think you know, they would have preferred to get top 8, but like that was a good way to go out. They did well. They took down OG. They, you know, reaffirmed that they, you know, deserve to be you know, a good seed. But yeah.
That's what's been the backbone of his career up to this point, and that will mean a lot to them going forwards. It really will.
Yep, that was a good series. That was close. The important thing is that was close. They could have won it. Man, that was scrappy though. I voted for Vitality, but low-key wanted Lumi to win. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I voted for Lumi, but I kind of knew that Vitality was gonna win. So it was a hopium guess. Okay.
You saw it right there. The energy.
Now we have Radosin interview. Nice.
With the reigning world champions, and one of them is Radosin. You gotta tell me what just happened. What did we witness?
I think we win this because like every time in game 5 we are close friends. We are friends to each other. So I think it helped a lot today. It wasn't a good day for us, and we won like that.
Well, talk to me about the
dang.
The ups and downs emotionally
I really like Radosin doing the interview here without a translator. W Rado.
I mean, when we don't have a good day, we speak to each other and we tell what was wrong, what was good, and if we lose, like if we lose, we tell them, and if we win, we are happy.
So communication is very important.
Communication.
Yeah, it's really important.
Now, I want to speak to your opponents there, LG, because I think they surprised all of us. I mean, most of us predicted you guys winning that pretty handily. Were you guys as surprised?
Like we screamed them one time and they beat us. I wasn't surprised. They are a good team. They are good at demos, so it's meta.
They're good at demos. Yes, I would say that.
Looking back over the journey, because obviously it's been a while since the World
That is true. They're good at demos.
8 months or so. How did you guys manage that off time? Because like that's a long time to not be playing up to another live event.
We motivate each other first.
Nice.
And after we saw like the first tournament was in at October or something, at January, and after that, like we did everything with your staff to be the best at this moment.
And you guys were the best in this moment. Now
Rado holding it down. You can tell he's nervous, but he's doing his best.
You must have a lot of adrenaline going through you right now. Are you excited for the audience now? Because I think I've seen a couple of the Vitality fans already showing up.
I love playing in front of fans, so I'm excited for tomorrow. Like it's a new day, and in playoff we are pretty good.
You know what? I'm gonna blame Jose. Jose definitely threw this for Lumi by coming into chat and saying, "Who does Vitality play tomorrow?" before the series was even done.
You can do it in French if you'd like as well. Just what Vitality fans can expect from you guys tomorrow.
Les gars, aujourd'hui, on a eu un gros soutien. Il y avait les Golden Hornets qui sont venus devant notre hôtel et nous supporter. Merci énormément, ça fait tellement du bien, vous vous rendez pas compte. Et on espère.
I wonder what he's saying.
And there it is.
But I don't know
Your reigning
French.
world champs are still in it. It was close. You got to give a shout out to LG, but we are done. Swiss is over. That means I can get out of here. It's bedtime for me, but not the desk. Let's go back there.
Man, it's bedtime for me, and it's only 3:40, 3:44 p.m. and I feel like I could go to bed.
To make a match that seemed to many of us to be just a perfunctory
Okay,
protocol.
W.
All right, let's let the world champs get their way into the
Interview.
bracket. No, they took it to
Let's see if they have anything else now that we're moving into the playoff bracket tomorrow. Otherwise, we will review the matches that we will be seeing. It's going to be the quarterfinals, and it's going to be the crowd day. What I miss, I was chatting with coworkers. A great series between Vitality and Luminosity. They brought it to game 5, kept it close. It was, and they just demoed the heck out of Vitality, and Vitality retaliated in kind. So, great series, great series.
Performance, you can't be upset with that. Your very
Almost
first
10
time
p.m.
on
here.
land,
That's
you
not too
had
bad. That's a good bedtime.
first day, but for this
If we end timely. I'm back. Welcome back, Raptor. You made it for the end of the stream. We're gonna finish out the RLCS broadcast, seeing if they have anything else for us prior to the playoffs tomorrow, and then we'll be tuning in to we'll go through what the quarterfinal matches are gonna be, and then we obviously have to put the dot on the board.
To make them win it. You had to earn it, Vitality. You did. But that's NA's third seed coming out and showing that NA's still good, baby.
It was an incredible performance.
Bates got worked up.
Talking to his team. You had to imagine he was saying similar things there.
Eat pizza and then go train? Like, that's what your plan is?
Game 5 at the end of one of the longest days of competition. Definitely the
Kings across the pond. Yes, he is.
An incredible performance. Well done to them, but their tournament does end.
Yep, if you guys have Truffle Chat, you can rock your own flag, so people don't need to ask where you are. It's just right next to your name.
8 teams into
Swag.
into our playoffs.
Swag on them. Check Discord. I did see Kazi's message. Yep, so I'm gonna try to end as timely as I can, but I want to make sure we don't miss anything here, so I can be informed for tomorrow's RLCS watch party. Thank you for asking, Erica. I appreciate you.
Vitality and Gen G. They join all the other teams.
Goodly, goodly.
On the ground floor.
Goodly, greatly. Bates has the same thought as I did. Yeah, I think Lumi really put some good effort there. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of Luminosity.
There's only 8 left. We started with 16 teams. As you said, there are only 8 left here, and
he didn't play his 1v1 games, Cody.
Take a moment to talk about the
unless he did.
The faded logos here, Herc. Like, I mean, there was stories for each one of them.
Man,
obviously Luminosity, we could
that's
celebrate
painful.
Them. I know that was a team special to you, but like thinking about the rest of the teams whose
hey, but here's the thing. Usually EU kind of dominates and gets through. Most of the EU teams dominate and get through into the final few days. But like this is the first time where I think EU has had to really fight for it.
Shout out to Power.
And it's not even necessarily because of NA. It's because of Sam and MENA with the Falcons and Falcons and Furia, which I like. Give me some more of it. Give me some more.
Hey, Banana, I'm just getting the chants ready for y'all. Make sure you write that up on there.
Like, I want to give them a shout out because I think
OC, I'm sorry for your fallen brethren, Noxy.
Might have been a lopsided order, but Complexity was that.
Power was looking good. It's just a bummer that they got G2.
A great chance.
I mean, I think it still would have been a pretty hard match for them.
When it comes
if they got, say, like Luminosity, Gen G, Vitality, like, you know, those other options, but you know, G2 was kind of tough pull.
And we will begin the quarterfinals tomorrow. Gentlemates will play.
SSA and APAC had no chance. I wouldn't say that. They looked good. I would say, yeah, in terms of like coming out into the top 8, no chance, but they had a chance to take a series here or there because they looked better than I think some people expected. Like I said a few times now, this is the strongest looking overall performance that I have seen in a major. I'd say a long time, but maybe even just ever. Like all the regions have had
there could potentially
a
be
matchup
no
or two
EU teams in the
where
top
it's like
Also, the
they
beauty
could
of the
upset
crowd
this.
Every single match
It
is
could-
an
it could
international
happen.
Match. It'll be the home crowd of Europe versus another region.
Yeah,
So
it's a
you know the
bummer
crowd is
that
gonna
it's
get behind
only
all these European
7
teams.
matches in front
We'll
of
see
the
if
crowd, though. I think
the other
that's
regions can play
unfortunate.
spoiler and try and reduce the EU power that
I
we've
tried
seen
listening
for
to
so
drill
long,
music, and it's
but
just like it's too much going on for me.
Like the idea
I need a lower energy level of music.
EU top 4 feels so much more believable right now than it did at the start of 2 days
Look
ago.
at that. Look how evenly. Okay, we're going to pause this for a second. Look how evenly spread the EU teams are. There's no region on region matchups. Wait, chat, that's actually sick. Because I feel like the last few pieces of competition, like online or in-person competition, we've had like, you know, NA versus NA or EU versus EU. But look, it landed perfectly. So it's NA EU, EU SAM, MENA EU, and then NA EU. Like, that's nice. That looks great.
4
Okay.
matches. They are now best of 7, so timeouts
Crazy.
will be back in play. Coach is a bigger factor.
Crazy. Well, I'm going to keep this on a second page. And I'm going to mute it just in case they have anything happening. But I am going to go through this with you guys because they're basically saying what I want to talk about. But tomorrow we'll be watching the best of 7 quarterfinals. So from start to finish, it is going to be 18, 19. Yeah, so from the bottom to the top. So the first match will be BDS versus G2. And, you know, so on and so forth. Vitality versus Furia. Falcons K-Core. And Gen G Gentlemate. So I'm missing most of tomorrow's games. Oh, no. I can't see you listening to drill music. I'm dead. I tried it out. Like, I'm usually game to give it a try, but it's a lot. Drill music is a lot. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Yeah. Okay, but I'll hold my predictions on who I wanna see, you know, emerge victorious tomorrow. Keep it a surprise for you guys. Another 9-hour stream. Yeah, your spelling is a little bit unhinged. Are you talking to me, Kay? Future's new album? What's that? But yeah, here we go. So tomorrow, best of 7s. They get timeouts back. So each team has 1 timeout available to them throughout the course of their 7 games. Single elimination. We watch 4 matches tomorrow, and then on Sunday, we watch 3 matches here. I mentioned this on Thursday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to watch the games live. I don't know what my family's plan is for Easter Sunday, because the large majority of the time, we travel and visit family that's like a 4-hour drive away, so I will be gone the entire day. So if I'm going to be gone the entire day, and you guys want to wait and watch RLCS with me, I will watch it when I'm back. Probably actually that night if I can manage it. We'll do like an after the fact watch party. But yeah, if you guys don't want to wait, I wouldn't blame you. But I don't know yet. Possibly I might be here for the games. But it's also a possibility that I won't be. So I would just, you know, I could stay here and I could skip Easter celebration, but it would feel really crummy to skip that sort of family celebration for work when that work can be done later. Anyways, what we need to finish up with here. Yeah, it looks like they're just talking about tickets to the London LAN. So we don't need to concern ourselves with that. I'll keep watching it on my second monitor just in case they pop anything up. But we should be good to do our wheel. Hold on. I messed it up. I messed it up. Put me in the wheel. I'm going in game. Okay. Yeah, just the quarterfinals tomorrow, King. And it's starting later. When are we resuming the 1v1 challenge? Probably on Monday. If I would have to guess, probably on Monday. I don't know, maybe after the games tomorrow if I'm not feeling too tired, but okay, it looks like the stream didn't have anything else going on, so we can consider that done. And do our wheels. So the The word that we are going to do today is melted because my brain is absolute mush after this much Rocket League. And I'm signing myself up for more. I'm doing a tournament after this with my team. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, type the word melted if you want to be added to the wheel. For anybody new in chat, I have this poster, and for every piece of content I do, whether it be a stream, short, or a long form video, we add a dot to the board for it, and you guys get to pick the color. And the person who gets to pick the color is chosen based on the wheel that we spin. So yeah, if you guys want to be added to that, drop the word melted in chat and I will get you on there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So Modern needed added to the wheel because he was just dropping into a game. We got Raptor, Birdie, King, Kay, Erica, Cody. Anybody else? Did I miss it? Well, I spelled somebody's name wrong. Sorry, Cody. My bad. There we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Did I spell everybody else correctly without looking? Nice. Okay, anybody else in chat want to be added to the wheel? Noxy, are you still around? Do you want to be added to the wheel? Let's see if there's anybody else. Vare. Ooh, Vare's also here. Type the word melted. Melted. If it's me, I choose green. Okay, W. Bert's going yellow. Gen G, Falcons, Furia, and G2 for real? That's a crazy top 4. Bert. That's a crazy top 4. Okay, so Vare. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Vare, melted. Let's go. Vare. Anybody else? Anybody else such as possibly Noxy? Is Noxy in here? Do you want to be added to the wheel? Why did that not show up on my truffle chat, but it showed up? There it is. Yeah, you're on time, Vare. You made it just in the nick of time. I think that might be everybody. Because I'm not seeing the Noxy pop up. That's a good amount of people on the wheel, so possibly we might have covered all our bases. And plus I need to get out of here. Because I have other commitments. As much fun as watching Rocket League has been, I've been here since 6:30 a.m. and now it is almost 4 p.m. So like I could leave my seat for a second and I wouldn't be too mad about it, you know? Like, I could leave this room for more than 2 minutes, and I'd be okay with it. 8 on wheel versus 10 viewers. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting just a tiny bit longer, just in case there's anybody else. But I think we're good. I think we're good to spin it, because I can't think of maybe just like a handful of times since I've been streaming that the amount of people in chat actually were on the wheel. Remember when you said Wawa? I was there. Yeah, let's spam Wawa. Spam Wawa, chat. Spam some cats. Spam some Wawa cats. Waiting on me? Nope. Nope, you're already on the wheel. Spam it, chat. Spam it. I want to see more Wawas. They have to be lowercase. Give me cats. Give me all the cats, and when the screen is completely full, I will spin the wheel. Get it, Raptor, get it. Get it. Get it. More cats. More cats. Perfect. Let's spin it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. It's Modern. Let's go. Modern. If you're still in the game, please give me a color. Congratulations, man. He's been robbed out of so many wheel spins. I am so happy for Modern. I am so happy for him. When I was on the phone, I thought you were talking about the gas station. There's a gas station called Wawa. No, it's unfortunate. I mean, more Wawas. We must have more Wawas. More Wawas. Modern is in game right now. That's okay. We can wait for him. You won, Modern. We're celebrating with the bouncing cats. Heading home. Safe travels. Safe travels, Erica. We'll see you in a couple minutes. Raptor, you gotta do more than one cat. It looks better when you have many, many cats. W Modern. He got it. Man, I freaking love these cats. They're so great. I'm so glad I added it. See, it's easy to type too. That's what I like about it. Yes, all of the bouncing cats. Modern, when are you finishing your game? ETA? You got it? ETA? When's it happening? When can I get a color pick? Surely winning your Rocket League game isn't as important as picking a color that'll go on a poster for a little dot. Nice, I love it. What's the other one? What's another one? Can we do... Would this one be too much? I wonder if that will be too much. That's a lot of color going on. Oh, the cat jam? True, cat jam. Cat jam's good. Good call, good call. This chat will be completely filled with cats by the end of this stream. I messed up my spacing. Bang. Now we have cats. I don't think... I don't think my stream likes the emotes. Too many. We've broken it. Yeah, Modern, are you still here? It's gonna break with the Wawa. Wait, I gotta test this, because it's not popping up anymore. Test. Oh my gosh, we've broken it. Wait! It's not. We broke the overlay. No. Unfortunate. Modern's in overtime. It doesn't show the spam. It's not. Yeah. Unfortunate. Can't believe I won. Congratulations, Modern. I don't even know if I can reset it. Like if doing this will reset it. I think I just broke it. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. No, it's just gone! Well, don't worry. I have the old one. I have the old one. Blue? What blue? You have 3 choices. Middle, right, or left. Yeah, Truffle Chat is broken. We're too much for it. Dragging you on the table. Oh, it has an update. Hold on. Wait, I think it was just inoptimal timing on the updates. Did it happen? Wait. Show me. Settings. Browser source link. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Try this again. Oh no, it's the same source link. It's not gonna work. Truffle Chat has been broken down. Left. 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 Got it. No! Play us a song on the piano? You wouldn't be able to hear it. I refreshed and Truffle is gone. It died? Wait, did we actually break it? Wait, I see the chats again. In the app. It's back up. This looks crazy on regular YouTube. Yeah, it's, we definitely got hit by the spam filter. Okay, so we're getting a few blues in here. Let me put this on the other side. Nice. Okay. Blue one is on there. Yeah, I'm seeing Truffle Chat update again in the regular, like, Truffle window. But it's not updating on the screen. I don't know what I would have to do. I would probably have to end stream and then restart it to be able to get it to work on screen. But there we go. there's the dot for today. Congratulations, Modern. I'm so very happy for you. You finally got a dot. Well, what number of dot is this? Because you've already gotten one, right? So this is maybe like your second or third? Yeah, Wall Cat is gone. Wall Cat has left the building, unfortunately. Poor little Wall Cat. But you can see it in Truffle Chat, so if you guys download the Truffle extension, you would still be able to see this stuff. I'll try to get it fixed for next stream. Hopefully we didn't break Truffle Chat permanently. But yeah, that is going to do it for today. We will be live again tomorrow. The time changes, so it's going to be 3 hours later than it was starting today, and it's going to be a little bit shorter because it's 4 best of 7s rather than like, what, 17 best of 5s that we just watched. It was a lot of Rocket League. I don't know. But I will see you back again tomorrow, same place, for some more RLCS. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday evening or your Saturday morning, and yeah. See you tomorrow. Peace out, chat.